this video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Man. Shout out to the fan bell. This is the boy Swabo snapping off AOI Argument League, SVD, a whole bunch of Black Power shit, man. Shout out to Big on the track, Z on the cam, Solomon the commission, the knowledge born out loud, the AOI. The judges, the peers, the reason we hear the people of SVDL, man. Shout out to y'all. Black Power. Shout out to Susie, G Dad, everybody, man. Another rewatch. Let's go.
On the track. SB on the beat.
How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Ain't no need to study long if you gon' study wrong. Got me chasing the ghosts with no lily bones. Blew a hustle anywhere but never hustle home. Mama prayed for his soul cause he ain't coming home. Watch you doctrine get demolished. Bluetooth pilots for YouTube scholars. I do for knowledge, not no stupid dollars. My new provider make them hoop and holler. In the lead for the light bringers, Illuminati. You ain't doing nada and blue ain't bother. Can't be rolling with you with no stupid MAGA. No Candace Owens, I don't do Kamala. Free flowing out this new Kabbalah. Lumen in the garden, hit a human olive. And you can get this stick with no soup and salad. Blue seek asylum on a Cuban island. My newest challenge is live a long life. Can't nobody live it for you, you gon' live your own life. Right place, wrong time, I'm in the valley where the bones dry. I prophesy to the bones rise. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending. Wake up, Jacob, tell him it's urgent. Identify me by the blessings, never the curses. Walk on water, but I never submerging. You a goon on Zoom, but never in person. My verses merge with the ancient letters. My rating's good, but my rank is better. You soft as Wayne and baby's leather. If I bring my best, you can't do better. Local natives surrounded by the foreigners. The throne of David, the crown is Moorish. I can anoint the babies and crown the poorest. I'm rolling out, I found the forest. Lex told me keep a head and a leg up. Y'all rob with a tank at your head, bruh. Consul told Blue keep your bread up. Seen solar at the door like lead, yeah, I'm shooting for the top like Rick Berry. Sneaking baseline, tryna rip Parrish. This is where your talking points get perished. Just to be a champion like Chris Harris. How you supposed to have light if you got solar missing? Everything seemed bright with solar vision. A whole court and a witness, nobody noticed missing. I'm my own judge, jury, and the co-defendant. It ain't an idol if it's solar image. Get to the core, my nigga, no pretending. Hotter than Jamie Foxx on a solar mission. Melchizedek, no beginning nor an ending.
Domo. Peace. What's good, family? I go by the name of Solar Mind, and this is the Solar Vision Debate League. We got Domo in the building along with Israel Doctrine. So when you come in the building, hit the like button. Hit the like button when you come in the building. It's going to be a fire debate tonight, family. Now, these two, they, personalities clash and Chrome meets Chrome. But we don't do the Chrome. We do the information here on Solar Vision Debate League. So, Israel Doctrine. Domo. Israelite nationalism or black nationalism? Which is a better political strategy for black people? Deep topic. So get your pens and pads ready because it's going to be a very interesting debate tonight, family. And we got more debates, as you should already know, lined up for the people. We're going to bring on tomorrow. Once again, I have to call the brother. I got to call the brother Nathan to see if he's available tomorrow because we could push that up from the 13th to tomorrow, his initiation interview. So it may be some shuckle bucking going on the 8th. Chris Harris will be in the building tomorrow. He want to talk some shit. He's the champion. I mean, he calls me and he lets me know, I think I want to talk some shit. What days are you free, Sola? And I'm like, okay, yeah, well, I'm free on Thursday. Okay, pencil me in for Thursday because I want to talk some shit. All right, so it offends some of you guys and it gets a little, crazy when, but he's the champion. So you gotta, he gets a little bit of privilege, because he's a champion. But anybody can talk some shit, I'm just saying, But anyway, we got Z-Doc. He'll be squaring off against Claim Your Inheritance. And that'll be this Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yamrayahu will be squaring off against Sosa on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be capping a week off once again with Anonymous Hebrew. He will be going up against Blue, so that should be very interesting. That right there is going to be an interesting debate. So if you're about that debate life, this is where you want to be. But before we go to the future, we got to deal with right now. God damn it. And right now we got Israel Doctrine in the building, along with Brother Domo, the Phenom. So, let's introduce tonight's debaters. I always do that. I don't know why I always do that. What's going on? Brother Domo, what's going on?
Let me get my make sure I get my shit right. Make sure I'm all centered and whatnot so I can cook this, man. What's good with y'all? Y'all know who it is. It's a body. It's about to be a body.
Damn. He talking about body in the intro. You supposed to be introducing yourself, brother. You come in. The brother's supposed to be introducing himself, and he's like, go. Let the people know who you are. I'm about to body him. Damn. We got Israel Doctrine in the building. Israel Doctrine, unmute your mic, brother. What's good, Israel Doctrine?
Well, it's good. The man gonna start off. He wanted to go first, so he gonna start off setting the premise, and we gonna get it in.
All right. What they call it, the KG veteran. What they call it, the crafty veteran. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hopefully he know the topic of the debate, so he won't start his premise off topic.
Okay. Well, the topic is, just to let you guys know, which is a better political strategy for black people, Israelite nationalism or black nationalism. You know what I mean? But y'all know those veterans like Bob Backlund. Remember Bob Backlund? Back in the day, he had you in those those old school fucking submission moves and shit. Yeah, leave no KG veterans alone. So we got the young phenom going against the KG veteran. We're gonna see who comes out. Well, not necessarily on top. I can't even say that. We can't even say that now. Yeah. So we're about to get this thing started, family. We're gonna start out with Brother Domo. Brother Domo, we'll set the timer for 5 minutes. It is on you. Whenever you ready, you can begin your opening, brother.
All right, let me set my timer real quick. All right, go ahead, share my screen, Solar.
All right. Let me share the screen. Okay.
All right, let's get it in. So let's do it. Title of this debate: what is a better political strategy for Black people? Black nationalism or Israelite nationalism? Now, to be clear, this is a specific title addressing a specific question: political strategy. Let's get into it. All right, now my position is that Black nationalism is a much better political strategy. Now, historically, Black nationalism has been at the foundation of many movements that actively work towards the benefit of Black people. Now, what I want to make clear about my position is my focus is not an attempt to tear down or disprove any Hebrew Israelite beliefs or doctrines. I don't agree with the doctrine, but it's not my job in this debate to try to convince him or the judges, anybody else otherwise. My job in this debate is to show how Black nationalism has historically been a part of all the major movements that have to do with progressing Black people, and how even today it is the foundation of movements that continue to push Black people forward. And embracing it, you know what I'm saying, the more we embrace it, the more we have in terms of progress. Now, of course, we got to get into this question of what and who is Black. And I know you're going to hear a whole bunch of nonsense. There's going to be a lot of questions thrown around about this. But just to be clear, the position that I'm taking and the Black people that I'm referring to are the descendants of the Africans who were enslaved and displaced through the Middle Passage and the transatlantic slave trade, period. I know people like to play this game where they mystify, well, what is this? And do we mean this? And what? No, we're not playing that game, right? We are operating from a standpoint where we know who the descendants of the enslaved Africans who were traded through the transatlantic slave trade that traveled through the Middle Passage, their descendants and the culture that and the people that came out of that. All right. Now, brief background about Black nationalism. Black nationalism is a political and social movement prominent in the 1960s and early 70s in the United States. The movement sought to acquire economic power to infuse among Blacks a sense of community and group feeling. Now, pay attention. As we talk about Black nationalism, this is a intra-communal conversation. This is something that impacts Black people internally. So it's us focusing on us. That's the purpose of the movement. As an alternative to being assimilated by the American nation, which is predominantly white, Black nationalists sought to maintain and promote their separate identity as a people of Black ancestry. Again, as a way to not be assimilated into white culture, Black nationalists embraced Blackness and the culture that came out of that. Now, when we look at Israelite nationalism, specifically in the way in which it's going to be introduced in this debate, it's a few key characteristics that need to be understood. First, it's ahistorical. It's not concerned with or related to history, historical development, or tradition related to Black people and culture. This is going to be an attempt to dismiss, disparage, and dissuade what Blackness means. It's convoluted. It requires a religious dogma to understand what is considered this heritage or lineage. So in order for it to be embraced, it's already too many confusing aspects associated with it, and it's divisive. It routinely relies on undermining and disparaging Black people and Black culture in order to validate the doctrine, and you will see it occur many times in this debate from my opponent. Now, my main arguments are going to be, first, that Black nationalism is the foundation of Black political thought. Second, the cultural and political significance of Israel has been co-opted, making it void as a political strategy to create material change. And third, Israelite nationalism embraces anti-Black narratives that frame Blackness and Black people in a way that attempts to undermine what Blackness stands for. Now, understanding this disclaimer again, Let's let it be understood. This debate is not about proving whether or not black people are actually Israelites. The question of this debate is the strategic viability of the concepts associated with each ideology. So what has to be presented here is the judges, the debaters, or the audience have a choice. You're looking at Israelite nationalism, the concepts and ideologies associated with it, and its viability as a political strategy, or black nationalism, the historical nature that we already know that's associated with it, the movements that's already spurred major change and material change in the United States that's associated with it, and the ideology and the concepts that are about self-determination for the descendants of those who were enslaved. It's that simple. All the ways that my opponent will try to mystify this question of blackness and what it means and how other people see it and all this is going to be nonsense. And it's going to lack any type of real substance in terms of understanding how that Israelite narrative is productive for black people.
Shout out to Brother Domo. We're going to pass this thing now over to Israel Doctrine. Israel Doctrine, you have 5 minutes for your opening, brother, whenever you're ready.
So let me share right quick.
Okay.
All right.
Your screen is sharing, brother.
Okay. So people, the debate title is which political system is better for black people? Black nationalism or Israelite nationalism? All I gotta say is church anonymity. Church anonymity is the financial because what we're dealing with is social, political, and economic systems within the framework in which we place them, black and Israelite, right? So when I say churchonomics, it's church autonomy. Now, if you turn your book to Acts 7 and 38, you will see that Israel is the church. We'll go to Acts right quick. I ain't got it up there because I this was gonna go. Everybody telling me the brother smart and this and that, and he didn't talk down to me and say I'm not smart and intelligent enough. So I'm glad he laid his premise. So I'm gonna lay my premise. Acts 7 and 38, people. The Bible is primary here. So Acts 7 and 38, right? What do it say? This is he that was in the wilderness, was in the church in the wilderness with the angel, which spoke to him in the Mount Sinai, and with our fathers, with who received the lively oracles to give unto us, right? I ain't got my camera on. So that right there is the basis of church autonomy. So if you look up the term church autonomy, you'll see my position. Black folks go to church. They go to church on the wrong day. We're not going to get into that though. And they put a lot of money in church. That's the economic system. You need an economic system to deal with the social and the political aspects of life, right? That's my basis. That's my open. I don't know where we gonna go, but I'm in the following position. So I might come up with a little PowerPoint layout, but if you can see the string, if you can see, it say black has no standing at law. As such, they are not entitled to human rights, as they are not considered human. Y'all done heard the 3/4, right? Y'all done seen black people from Martin Luther King in Memphis with the signs, "We are men," because we've been known as boys, right? Blacks, boys, niggas, everything, right? Black people have no right affiliated because they are not considered human under the international law. So why would you bring them black anything if the black anything is none and void. It don't even exist, right? So black is not a race, language, land, country, culture, ethnicity, and as is not entitled to human rights or protections under international law. Black, African, African American, and those who use these type of terms is just crazy. So now, if you see right here at the bottom, it says, unless, it should have been a Y there, unless they do as SF181 and self-identify as white, which we know y'all don't want to do that, but when Northern African, Northwest Africans or Northern Africans come over here, they identify as white. That's the political status they go up on. In other cases, American Indian. Those are the two things that you should check off. But I don't think black is on that form. Maybe he'll pull it up. Maybe we'll see the form tonight. I don't know. But that's just my open. I'm going with church anonymity. You know what I'm saying? Autonomy. That's just it. I ain't got much else to say. I'm starting off slow. I'm trying to see where we going. But anyway, country boy out.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shout out to Israel Doctrine for the opening. We just getting things started here on Solar Vision Debate League. So we'll give you time to get a quick little break, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes of the debate, which will be the premise round, family. So we'll be back in a second. You're now rocking with the best. This is your boy Solar Mine, and guess what? We got more debates lined up for the family. How y'all liking season 3 so far? I know, man. We just took things to a whole nother level. Shout out to the league. Make sure you come prepared, because these debaters in this league is not playing this season as what y'all can see. These debaters are coming locked and loaded. So make sure you show some love to your boy Solar Mind when you come in the building for these debates. I want to know who's going to be the winner at the end. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for who's going to be the one to reign supreme for the 2020-2021 season. So, let's get these debates off, shall we? And then we're now getting into the premise round. We're going to start out with Domo. Domo, you have 10 minutes for your premise. Go ahead and set the timer for 10 minutes for you, brother. And talk your talk, brother, whenever you're ready.
Go ahead, share my screen.
All right. Your screen is sharing.
All right, bet. All right, let me start my timer. We can start it now. All right. So to be clear, we are debating what is a better political strategy for Black people: Black nationalism or Israelite nationalism. Now, my opponent does have another speech. He can get back on track, or he can run with church autonomy, whatever that was, and then we could play with that too. I'll answer that too. But in terms of the benefits of Black nationalism, let's get into it. Let's go. All right, now just kind of reiterate my position. Black nationalism is the better political strategy, primarily because Black nationalism is the foundation of Black political thought in terms of embracing Blackness, understanding Blackness, loving Blackness. Again, Black people in this debate, I know my opponent was saying these things about Black mean dead and the law and all these other things. Okay, all of that's completely irrelevant. The reason why is because Black, specifically speaking, using a colloquial term, we're actually American citizens. Ultimately, so any law that exists on the books technically applies to us the same way. That's why there's this thing called equal protection under the law. But we know how Black people get the short end of the stick on that. So I understand the direction he was going in. However, because Black people have embraced this term and we've used this term in so many ways, in ways that have been beautiful, in ways that have been productive, we are sticking with that term to describe the descendants of the Africans who were enslaved and displaced through the Middle Passage and the transatlantic slave trade. All right, now, all of that Black being dead and all of these things, we know that when we say Black, the people that we're referring to. But we'll get into why that Black being dead language is already unproductive and shows that his strategy actually fails Black people. But let's get into the remember that Black nationalism is about self-determination for Black people. Self-determination for Black people. As I pointed out in my opening, it was an alternative to being assimilated. Embracing Blackness was an actually alternative to actually embracing the kind of the identity that the society was trying to give them in the first place. And then remember the downsides of Israelite nationalism. It's ahistorical, convoluted, and divisive. We'll get into explaining that a little bit more as we get into this thing. Y'all know my main arguments. We're gonna start with the first one. Black nationalism is the foundation of Black political thought, right? That means that any Black political strategy first comes from these types of ideologies, and we're gonna understand why it's important to start from that perspective. Now, of course, I wouldn't be, the season wouldn't really get started for me if I did not utilize The Ballad and the Bullet by Malcolm X and explaining what the political philosophy of Black nationalism is, because remember, what you're comparing this debate is Black nationalism versus Israelite nationalism, and I guess like / church anatomy. We can add that on there. So Black nationalism versus Israelite nationalism and church anatomy, and we're gonna get all of that in the rebuttal. But we're gonna lay down this premise. Now, Malcolm X argues that the political philosophy of Black nationalism only means that the Black man should control the politics and the politicians in his own community. What does that sound like? Self-determination. And you see how he says this is the basis of it. This is all it means, that Black people control their neighborhoods. So he continues to say that the time when white people could come in our community and get us to vote for them so that they can be our political leaders and tell us what to do and what not to do is long gone. We no longer looking to other people to dictate to us. We no longer looking to other people to control things for us or tell us what we can and can't do. By the same token, the time when the same white man, knowing that your eyes are too far open, can send another Negro into the community and get you and me to support him so he can use him to lead us astray, those days are long gone too. So what we have an understanding of is not only are we embracing ourselves and saying that we can be our own leaders, we also recognize that not all skin folk is kinfolk. Not all Black people are going to approach engaging with Black communities from the perspective of appreciating Blackness. That's why Black nationalism starts with having that appreciation and understanding for Black people, the people that we know what we're talking about. So the political philosophy of Black nationalism only means that we will have to carry on a political program of re-education to open our people's eyes, make us become more politically conscious, more politically mature. Now, this re-education is important because the education that my opponent is introducing in this debate is more so the education that we need to move away from. All right. Well, the thing about self-determination is not just saying that I'm going to do this for myself, but also the labels that I apply to myself. Who did I say I am and what that means? I determine for me. And as a community, what Black nationalism does, it says that Black people determine these things for themselves. Now, as a part of understanding that determination and that embracing of the self, we have the transition from not just Black nationalism, but the evolution of Black power out of that. On June 5th, 1966, James Meredith, the first Black student to gain admission to the University of Mississippi, was shot on his solo march from Memphis to Jackson. Civil rights leaders Martin Luther King Jr. and Stokely Carmichael flew to Memphis to take up his march, and they were soon joined by Black liberation activists from around the country, as well as many local Blacks. As the march proceeded, a split began to emerge between the old guard civil rights leaders represented by King and the younger wing represented by Carmichael. Now, this split that we're talking about is the kind of friction that you see between Black liberation theology, which you see most churches operating out of, specifically Christian churches and Martin Luther King, and now Black nationalism, right? That more, not necessarily radical, but more, I'll say more militant. They kind of more stood on their square. The younger activists wanted the march to be a Black-only event, and they also wanted the Deacons of Defense, a militant Black organization that promoted armed self-defense to provide protection for the marchers. Now, at this time, this was something that was unprecedented, right? These levels of the younger generation taking up arms, trying to be more militant, was something that wasn't as promoted as much. Now we know how they try to do that violent versus non-violent distinction, but this is kind of where that stems from. At that march, Stokely Carmichael and others were arrested. When they got out, Carmichael announced to a rally of supporters, "This is the 27th time I've been arrested. I ain't going to jail no more. What we're going to start now is Black Power." Willie Ricks, a SNCC activist, took up the phrase and he called out, "What do you want?" The crowd replied, "Black Power." King even appealed to the government for help. The government has got to give me some victories. If I'm going to keep people nonviolent, I know I'm going to stay nonviolent no matter what happens. But a lot of people are getting hurt and bitter, and they can't see it that way anymore. Black Power was not so much an answer as a new way of framing the quest of Black liberation. And what that means is that Black Power wasn't the end all be all. Black Power was just the beginning, stemming from Black nationalism and embracing that inner self, to Black Power, turning that into actions and redefining what the world, what their material reality looked like. Black nationalism was the foundation that created that made that framing possible. Now, my second argument is the cultural and political significance of Israel has been co-opted. Let's be for real here. Now, as we already pointed out, it's ahistorical, not concerned with or related to history or historical development. It's convoluted, it's confusing, and requires a lot of pseudo-esoteric information to kind of understand the relationship. And it's divisive, which we're going to get into in just towards the end here. But what needs to be clearly understood is that the white Jews dictate the Israelite identity. The white monopoly over the Israelite ontology limits the ability for the doctrine to be effective. These people, like as my opponent is sitting here saying, well, Black don't mean this and Black ain't got nothing. Bro, they don't recognize y'all as no Jews. They don't recognize y'all as no Israelites. The only people who do that is y'all. There is no legal standing where you can stand up and say, I'm an Israelite, and it be productive. Israelite nationalism is understood through the dominant paradigm as Zionism. Any research that you do initially trying to understand Israelite nationalism will immediately lead you to Zionism. And Israelite nationalist political strategy is handicapped by identity politics. If you think you're going to develop effective political strategies for Black people while at the same time fighting the Jews that you say control the world for the control of the title of who's the Israelite, yeah, bro, you setting yourself up for failure. And then my last argument is that Israelite nationalism embraces anti-Black narratives, which is what you've seen my opponent do from the jump. Now, to understand the productive and multifaceted nature of Black nationalism, it needs to be understood as in terms of Malcolm X, as a self-help philosophy. What is so good about it? You can stay right in the church where you are and still take Black nationalism as your philosophy. You can stay in any kind of civic organization that you belong to and still take Black nationalism as your philosophy. You can be an atheist and still take Black nationalism as your philosophy. This is a philosophy that eliminates the necessity for division and argument. Because if you are Black, you should be thinking Black. And if you are Black and you're not thinking Black at this later date, well, I am sorry for you. But when we get to the Israelite nationalism, the divisions that we see is that Israelite nationalism pushes disparaging narratives associated with Blackness. All the things that my opponent was sitting here saying, like Black don't mean this and Black mean dead and Black, what he's doing is he's adopting the narratives that have been informed by white supremacist epistemology. He's utilizing the language of white supremacists, the laws of white supremacists, and the social codes of white supremacists in order to understand what Black is in an effort to big up Israelites. And it also speaks to how if you don't adhere to the beliefs and practices that Israelites adhere to, then you can't even fit under it. So people who don't consider themselves Israelites, who don't follow the code, who don't do all the Shabbat and all of that other stuff, they can't even fit within that paradigm without scrutiny, making it where it's hard to galvanize, hard to organize, and can't bring people together.
All right. Time. So we're gonna hand this thing now over to Israelite doctrine. You have 10 minutes for your premise. You You have 10 minutes for your premise round. Israelite doctrine. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your premise, brother.
Israel doctrine. I don't call myself Israelite doctrine. But thanks, sir.
My bad. My
You
bad.
put my PowerPoint.
Israel doctrine. I got you.
Nor do I consider myself a Hebrew Israelite. I don't know why that term came up in the, off topic. But my PowerPoint, please, sir. Because I see people not dealing with an Israelite, or they trying to make it a. So, Israel doctrine called his philosophy Israelite nationalism. And I separated in 3 categories, right? A political philosophy, an economic philosophy, and a social philosophy. Church autonomy is money based. When people go to church, they pay 10%. They say that's the Lord's. And the Holy One of Israel say, pay Caesar, give him what's his, and got his face on it and stuff, and get to the Lord God of Israel his portion. So it's not 501c3 based. But the church under the First and Second Amendment has autonomy. What is autonomy? You can look the word up, but I think most of y'all know what it is. Autonomy means you have the right to organize the way you want to. Do blacks have the right to organize the way they want to? A black can't even tell gays, I'm not marrying you in this church. Why? Because they 501c3 first. And number 2, because the government runs them, because they're 501c3. But he's talking about black churches. Black churches is nothing but harlot houses. That's what it is, right? So then you got Bible philosophy, or Israel doctrine, whichever you want to call it. It's Israelites teaching, right? It's a theo-political system. What is theo-political? Well, number 1, the system of the Bible is a theocracy, meaning that the God or the deity runs the nation through his priests. You want me to give you a system that is a theocracy? It's called the Egyptian system. Pharaoh sat as the deity, and he had priests. Now, if that's not a black system, then Pharaoh wasn't black. So you deal with a theocracy, theo-political. That's what the Bible philosophy deals with. Israel doctrines deal with the social philosophy. So that's 3. We're dealing with tentacles to this politics of this nationalism. You got to have money. You got to have money to buy candidates if you need to, or, you know what I'm saying? We know how they do it, right? But you got to have money. If you ain't got money, how you going to sit at the table with the money makers, the world makers? How you going to sit down with a Jew and he got all the money? He got Hollywood. He got the basketball team you looking for. He owned LeBron James. He got him under contract. But LeBron James is black, and the people that pretty much own him or own everything that we talking about because they got the money, do it because they got the money. So now, how you get the money is just how, like Sunday churches do, right? They're stealing the Lord money every Sunday. It's supposed to be in his people pocket, right? So as black people, we asking for 40 acres in the mule, right? Where our 40 acres, where our mule. If we did church like Israel supposed to, church in the wilderness, the Lord started, as I said in my last debate, he only Israel. He started with Israel, and then the church spread. But the Romans A lot of people try to usurp Israel. That's why you never hear the term Israel, or you hear it used wrong. Israel doctrine is what I say. I heard Israelite doctrine. It's used wrong. Why? Because people not trying to figure out. That's his basic argument right there. Is like nobody know what Israel is. So how could that be good for our people? We don't even know what it is. So how we gonna judge it? You never get a chance. So how you gonna judge it? You don't know what it is. So through church anatomy, biblical philosophy, or Bible philosophy, and Israel doctrine, you can now reach the people. That's my basis there. Off those three tentacles, we can reach the people. Now, you don't need the SF181 if you the church. I'm using the white man because you know who wrote the church autonomy? The presidents of the United States and the senators and stuff way back when they was seeking freedom from England and they were separating, and they say nobody will sit over us and dictate to us what we do as the church. But black people, they go to church, but they going to the wrong church. See, y'all go to the White House when y'all got problems. Y'all don't go to the preacher when you got problems. But through theocracy, whether if you know it or not, your pastor is to preach. And the preacher, your pastor, is known as a priest. So you're in a theocracy, whether you know it or not, but you're in a demonized theocracy. You're in a wicked theocracy, which someone else sits at your deity, not the Holy One of Israel, not Israelite now. You don't want to deal with that because no one ever told it to you. So how you going to judge a system that you know nothing about? He said, I'm going to try to downplay black nationalism. The other day it was heard that I took a dump on black nationalism. False witnesses. On the Israelite, you get stoned to death or put to death for lying on a brother, bearing false witness. So where's that in black nationalism? You can lie on a brother and do whatever you want. Okay, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. You can.
Okay, you're done. Okay, shout out to Israel Doctrine. We're gonna take a brief intermission and we're gonna get back with the rebuttal round family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League, man. What's good?
And the Egyptian soldiers are on.
God used her to save them when they came looking for him. Did you know that?
Number 3, Domo.
I just want to reiterate, my position is that black people cannot be racist. Race is a unilateral social hierarchy. A lot of the confusion that Suave is dealing with and understanding my position is the fact that he hasn't addressed my position in no way, shape, or form. When I say that race is a unilateral social hierarchy, I am making the argument that it is a system that only flows one way, and that's white over black. That means that there is no forms of individual racism, because the way that racism functions is white over black. Race functions as white over black. Guess what you ain't heard? There's been no refutation of that. He has not made any argument saying whether or not that's not true.
Number 2, Judah Nazareth.
First off, I'm quoting from if you can see it, it's called the Scottish Rite Masonry.
So there you.
All right, let's get it going. All right, so I think it's some confusion on what we mean when we talk about like the basis of this debate. The basis of this debate is what is a better political strategy for black people. Now, to be clear, my position, as I stated previously, is that black nationalism is a better political strategy for black people because one, how it teaches an embracing and an appreciation of blackness, and how it takes that to empower people to actually do things on behalf of blackness in terms of being more productive in a community. Now, as a part of that, as Malcolm X stated, not just being self-determinate, but it's also multifaceted. Blackness has a lot of different faces, a lot of different beliefs, a lot of different aspects to it. Blackness is not monolithic, and with it having those different aspects, that there are different belief systems that arise through that. As a part of what Malcolm X was saying earlier in the Ballad of the Bullet, the part that he spoke to him leaving his own religion at home, a particular strong belief for him, because he understood that when he was coming to meet with Christian ministers, that he wasn't coming to meet about their religion or their faith. He was coming to meet with them about moving forward the Black community, which is crucial. And so Black nationalism gives us that framing and that understanding of Blackness and what it can be and what it can produce, that actually hedges against the framing that my opponent tried to bring in this debate. Again, when we talk about Blackness as not having life, being devoid of any real rights, or attempting to deny Blackness its humanity, that is simply the status quo. That is what we see from the society that we come up in the first place. So Black nationalism allows us to develop strategies that embrace Blackness, but also work towards the benefit of Blackness in many different ways, right? That is why I'm saying vote for Black nationalism as a political strategy. But what we've seen here is that my opponent, he introduced a lot of concepts. He talked about church autonomy. Well, he said that Israelite nationalism is church autonomy. To be clear, church autonomy, Bible philosophy, and Israel doctrine. It's a little narcissistic, but it is what it is. Now, there's no particular strategy in how these theories or these concepts, there's no particular understanding or articulation about how these can produce strategies to combat racism or to challenge white supremacy in the United States, or what it does to actually address the ways in which white supremacy uses the institutions in a white supremacist society to inhibit or to hinder the ability for Black people to progress in this country. Now, the irony of him talking, we'll just start with the theocracy concept. Well, we don't live in a theocracy, and he knows we don't live in a theocracy, because when he talks about the church, he talks about the church being protected under constitutional amendments. Those constitutional amendments are a part of what make up our democracy. So the church actually isn't autonomous. It's simply being placed in an autonomous position by the government, which dictates its autonomy, right? Like, even when you kind of mentioned not having a 501c3, but in a lot of ways, but those types of designations is how you get that type of autonomy, that type of protection. The church has to adhere to certain government standards in order to be a protected institution. You can't just pop up as any church and just say, well, we just doing whatever we want and we protect it. Nah. The reason why the evangelical community, the reason why the Baptist community, the reason why all of these religious communities are making so much money is primarily because the government is allowing them to be exempt of taxes. But the problem with that, and even saying that we should embrace those concepts, is that this is what we see now is the church hoarding money, specifically in Black communities. And this brother has not addressed how, by giving more money to the church or giving the church this autonomy, the autonomy that they've been afforded by the United States federal government, he's not explaining to us how just that autonomy alone that already exists, that is the status quo, how that challenges and changes Creflo Dollar getting $1 million jets. The church autonomy is a part of the problem. The church is autonomous to itself. They keep that money to themselves. And it creates more of a problem when poor people constantly go to those autonomous churches, give them all their money, and because they are autonomous, they do what they want with that money. And if we saw the church giving back to the community as much as the community gives to it, we would not have a lot of the problems that we have. We wouldn't be confused about a lot of the funding a lot of the funding issues that Black communities deal with. It's $1 billion industry. Stop playing. So his idea of theocracy is already in line with the status quo, and the status quo is unproductive for Black people. Let's get to the Bible philosophy. This understanding of Bible philosophy again creates another problem for his understanding of what is a better strategy. The issue that I stated in the opening was that the way in which it's understood that the way you fit within a particular paradigm is to have a particular Bible philosophy. And what we know and what we've seen is that when these Bible philosophies clash, what happens is these people become divided. That even within the Hebrew Israelite community, and I'm using that as a colloquialism, it may not be the correct term that people want to be applied to, but even within that community, there is a division based on philosophy, based on ideology. And every time there's a new ideology, there's a new division. Which means that if we are focused on coalescing our numbers, bringing our numbers together in order for us to be productive, in order for us to move Black people forward, any type of philosophy that will require total commitment, 100% commitment from everybody involved, or there will be a division created, is not productive. The Bible philosophy introduced in this debate as a part of what it means to, for Israelite nationalism only works to further the division by saying if you don't have this philosophy, then ultimately we aren't together. Black nationalism does the opposite. Black nationalism actually empowers those who may have the Hebrew Israelite doctrine and say that just because you're a Hebrew Israelite doesn't mean that we can't work together. Doesn't mean that we can't move forward in the same way. But if you telling me that I need to understand that I'm a Hebrew and I need to stop calling myself Black and I need wait. I respect your Israelite. You got to respect, like, come to me respecting my Black though. Because if you doing what you doing as an Israelite, and because we look alike, you doing it for people that look like you and I look like you, and I'm doing what I'm doing on the basis of Black nationalism, then there shouldn't be these outside things that are causing these divisions amongst us. But when you say that Bible philosophy is a part of your theocracy, that means that if you don't follow that philosophy, you are outside of that theocracy. That gets in the way of galvanizing and organizing Black communities. That is a problem. Let's talk about the Israel doctrine, which is the social philosophy. Now, I'm going to be 100% honest. Israel doctrine and Bible philosophy are literally the same thing. We can kind of play with words and parse through words, but nah, Israel doctrine and Bible philosophy is the same thing. A social philosophy based out of one's biblical indoctrination is problematic, and we know it. We understand the issues that we have in terms of what happens when we view each other through the paradigm of a particular religion. We got a brother that's Black, that calls himself Black, that talk about Black people, but will still fix his lips to say that Black mean death, because he was taught that by white supremacist brainwashing, white supremacist rhetoric. Let's be for real here. The Israel doctrine is one that is antithetical to Black people, because it looks at Black progress, Black culture, what has been developed out of the oppression that Black people have endured, and he looks at that as something that should be dismissed and demeaned because it doesn't fit within the Israel doctrine. Let's be for real here. That's division. He doesn't have any answers in terms of what these things can provide in the means of changing material communities. It's division. And before we leave, I mean, because now we broke down his everything that he claimed that was a part of Israelite nationalism, but what wasn't addressed and what he still has no ability to explain is how, in a world where Jewish people already dictate the political economy of the term Israel, Israelite, Jew, how do you apply, in what ways, in every way, everything that he introduced failed at even overcoming the identity politics barrier. He can't overcome that. He loses the identity politics battle to the people who are literally controlling. I mean, and I mean, anybody listening, everybody always say the same thing. They control the government, they control this, they control that. And you think you're going to take the name? You think you're going to take the culture? Not even to speak to how in ways it creates this anti-Black narrative or anti-African narrative that gets in the way of even coalescing those ways. But you think that you're going to take that too? Nah, bro, it's a failing strategy. You losing on that one.
All right, shout out to Brother Domo. We're going to hand this thing over to Israel doctrine. I don't say Israelite. Israel doctrine. We're going to set the timer for 10 minutes for you, brother. Hebrew call. Whenever you're ready, brother. Unmute your mic. Look like he freezing up. Unmute your mic, brother. I think you're good now. Look like you're freezing a little bit.
Done, bro?
Oh, I'm sorry. You ready,
Yeah,
Israel Doctrine? Unmute your mic, brother. It's on you, brother. You gotta unmute your mic, Israel Doctrine. Unmute your mic.
Oh, it's my time now. I was saying, is he done? What's going on?
Yeah. It's your time, brother. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, could you show my PowerPoint, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So for everybody that said the first slide, second slide, or whatever, the international, not just in the USA or the Americas, because black are not American citizens. They're US citizens. They're under the corporation, which got big money. Notice when I talk, I'm talking about money. So when I say church anonymity, then I'm saying under the church, you could get the Lord's money. And the Lord money he got big money. That's 10% of everybody's income going into his bank. As he says, $1 billion business. If you got $1 billion, you can't get social or political. If you got $1 billion, you can't get social or political. Now notice he said Malcolm X said, well, Malcolm X gave you the 3 prongs. He said social, political, and economics. He said just politics. But he didn't get into particular politics. So he tried to give you Malcolm X spiel on black nationalism, but he didn't give you a 3-prong solution. Malcolm said socially, politically, and economic. I gave you social, political, and economics. You can say, well, the Bible and Israel doctrine is the same thing. Maybe, maybe not. I came up with Israel doctrine. I don't say it's the same thing. But I made that definition. Somebody else trying to, do their best to get you to. So now, I never said it meant death, right? So let's check out what was said. Black has no standing at law. That don't say death. As such, they have no entitled right to human rights. It's they are not considered human. Where's death? I was stating it saying death. That's why I said about the false witness. You got to watch when they call me a Hebrew Israelite. You got to watch when they talk about Israelite, this and it. They're saying stuff that has nothing to do with the debate. Everybody turned into intelligent beings when they do the thing. But when my stuff come up, everybody get unintelligent. Everybody like, well, we don't know what he's talking about. So let's go back right quick. Right? Let's go back. My screen still sharing? Oh, okay. Let's go back. So I gave you the 3 prongs, right? Which Malcolm gave you 3 prongs. Because I took it from Malcolm. He said black. I said that's not a nationalistic term, is nothing. We're gonna put Israel on it and give the people back their true identity. We're gonna correct their status amongst the nations. I don't care who usurp the word. They don't have dictation. When you come up with the church name, when I first started, I went to a church called the Israel of God, stating that this church and the members in it are Israelites of God, not of Satan, not of Baptist, not of Methodist, not of the Roman Catholic Church, this and that. This is the Israel of God, right? Now, I created a church which is not a 501c3. Because you can create one that's not a 501c3 if you listen to the one that rules the nation. He said, run unto Caesar's, that's the United States government, what's theirs? That means you pay them taxes. If you get $1 billion, you might have to pay a little tax, right? You can't be the president and say, well, I paid $750 and that's all. You pay your taxes. But look how much money going in your pocket. Why? Because the United States government is a corporation. A church is a corporation. So you're going in business, but you're not saying I want to have tax-free where y'all can dictate to me. No, you don't do that. So you can have daycare, you can have a gym, you can have a pool, you can have whatever you need there. You see churches today and they don't have that in it. Why? Because they just want to sit you in the seat and pull the money out your pockets, right? But they get into Bible philosophy. What is the biblical philosophy on it? I believe it's in, let me see, Micah, where it said, put the money in my storehouses and see if I don't make it rain. This is when we used to be farmers, right? See if I don't make it rain on your crops so you can have the abundance of everything. That's what the Holy One of Israel say? I come to bring you abundance. Let my joy be your joy and all of that. That's biblical philosophy. Not the color scheme, racism, black, white, red, right? Because they say Esau is a red man. And the Lord hated Esau. That's Hebrew Israelite doctrine. That's Hebrew Israelite doctrine. It's not Israelite doctrine. It's not even Israel doctrine. Because I don't teach that. But Israelites, some of them may. So as you can see, he's making arguments. I'm rebutting his arguments. He hasn't said nothing about the money yet, though. How do black folks get money? Ask for 40 acres in the mule and wait on them to give it to you? Go to the black carcass. What is a black carcass? I guess he'll answer that later. But a black carcass, you're going to go knock on the black carcass door and say, hey, carcass, give me some money? They got all the money, though. But as a black, you got to have division with the black carcass. Y'all got my money and I want my money. That's division. Once you give your money to the Lord, give it to his priests, those who run a theocracy, then they distribute the money to the people that's needed. You need food, come to the food pantry. You need clothing, go to the clothing pantry. You need this, we got it all here in this. So not what they doing today, because that's not Israelite nationalism. Like I said, if you never heard it, then how you gonna fight against it or how you gonna defend it? See, y'all never heard anybody's. If you have, tell me their name. He can't tell me a name because he ain't. One person may have done it, and that's the mighty Hebrew, because he got Hebrew Israelite sovereign nationalism. I ain't teaching no sovereign. I'm teaching autonomy, which is still power. As blacks, you don't have that. You could go and sit down and say, we as the church did this and did that. What is a church? It's a body politics. What is black? Is it a body politics? Is it a body politics? So these are legal terms and documents and stuff that has this stuff on it. This SF 181. Do you hit black on that? As an ethnic group or racial group or nationality? What do that form deal with? But do you have to deal with that form if you're the church? I just read you Acts 7 and 38. That Israel, starting back there with that theocracy they was under, that was doing the bad, the Pharaoh and stuff, and the Lord brought them away from up under that theocracy and put them under his own. So I don't know what this division thing is. The thing is, there will be one king, and he will be King of Kings and Lord of Lords. And anybody that don't want to bow down and do what he say, he gonna bust heads. Now, once you get your head busted, you still gonna do division? But division is the conversation. All this stuff gonna bring division. No, it's called lay down or get down. And that's what the most dominant force in nation is gonna do. So eventually everything gonna be Israelite nationalism. And who's gonna stop it? You're gonna say, well, it's messing up black what? You have no standings. Now, you want to go Negro, you want to go colored, you want to go African American, you want to make somebody else an American citizen.
Shout out to Israel Doctrine. All right, family. Both of these debaters laid down a very powerful argument, family.
All right, can you give me an example of any movements or material change that was brought about under the guise of Israelite nationalism?
No, because Israelite nationalism hasn't been presented to you all. Like I said, it's only one other person that I know that then presented it to like the community.
So
and
two of
that's
y'all
the
came
Hebrew.
up.
So I can't get you in.
So two of y'all came up with this concept, and there's no way to kind of tell how we could gauge it. Is that we just supposed to take your word for it, or how can we say that
came up with?
If it's a concept that exists in your mind, right? If it's something that you made up, and I'm not saying made up as in like you just kind of made whatever, but if it's something that you were presenting, doesn't really have any solid foundation, hasn't been tested or tried. How?
It's called the nation of Israel.
I know what it's called. How?
It's a nation that existed before, and it functioned under everything that I'm talking about.
And what I'm trying to figure out is under what kind of circumstances does this work? Is there anything we can look at and say, okay, this is an example of Israelite nationalism bringing people together? Only in the Bible. That's all we got.
That's the primary.
Okay. All right, cool. We can move on. Who are the Jews?
The Jews? I don't know who the Jews is.
Who are the Jews? You don't know who the Jews are?
The ones that's called Jew today, or the ones that were the Jews?
Let's go with today. Let's go with today. Who are the Jews today?
It's Esau's children.
Who is Esau's children? Let's speak layman terms. You're talking to a layman, so let's speak layman's terms.
Jacob and Esau was brothers.
Okay.
That was an inheritance.
Not the story. Not the story. I'm saying in terms of who these people are, where do we see those people existing, living, doing their thing today?
Hollywood, in the basketball, football.
So when you say the children of Israel, we talking about the Jews that are known kind of
like you said, the people that own everything.
Got you. Okay, people that own everything.
Europeans.
Got you. What strategy do you have to usurp the history, the labels, the methods, the practices? What method does Israelite nationalism offer to take back, to reclaim that politically?
Number one is, like you said, it's an identity problem. We say we are Israel. They say they're Israeli. They put an I. They don't put the T and the E. They don't say Israelite. They say Israeli, right?
Okay.
So it shouldn't really be a fight over we're the Israelites. They're the Israelis.
But y'all both use the Torah, correct?
I use the Bible. It's a Torah in the Bible.
So the Torah in the Bible.
I use the KJV 1611.
Okay.
66 books.
Okay. So what make you different from a Christian?
The first Christian were Israelites.
So Christians and Israelites
in Antioch was called Israelites. I mean,
Okay.
Christians. My bad. So they
Okay.
was
So
called
what's the
Christians.
difference between
Hold up.
Christians and Israelites?
Let me finish the answer, sir,
Go ahead.
please. So Jesus said, as I said in the last debate that you was hating on, Jesus said, "I only come to the lost sheep of Israel." So when he started the church up, who do he start it with?
Okay.
And who's called Christians? The Israelites.
Okay. Okay. But you're saying that Christians and Israelites are pretty much the same thing?
The Israelites that followed the Christ was called Christians.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. We could move on. Are black people Israelites?
Some are.
Some are. How do we determine who's Israelites and who's not?
You don't have to determine.
What does that mean?
You said, how do we determine?
So when you say some
One will
are,
tell you,
what makes some Israelites and what makes others not Israelites?
One would tell you if they're Israelite or not.
Okay.
Now the be like is twofold. You could be a bloodline or you could be nationalism. You
Let me
get
ask you this.
nationalized.
The black people that aren't Israelites, how do they benefit from the Israelite nationalism paradigm?
When a righteous man is in charge, and when the Bible tells you don't have a unjust balance, then you shouldn't feel threatened. I don't have to worry about people bearing false witness on me because the Bible said don't bear false witness.
Okay,
the nation of Israel has a rule that you're not to bear false witness.
I'll repeat the question. The black people who don't claim to be Israelites, right? You said some black people are Israelites, some aren't.
Correct.
Right? What makes both of them black then? Let's ask that. How are they both black? If one is Israelite and one's not, how are they all black?
Skin tone is skin tone. You're born with the certain skin tone. It's called melanin. So black people with melanin comes from two different nationalities.
Black people from melanin come from two different nationalities.
Are you a Zulu? Are you a not? No, you said you're a black in America, but aren't Nigerians and Zulus and other African countries?
Because we're trying to get this, we're trying to get an understanding of, because if we're talking about political strategy, let me kind of lay the framework for it. If we're talking about political strategy, and we're saying that black people are the focus of this political strategy, right? Because in the title, we're not asking, well, the black people who consider themselves Israelites. The title of the debate is, what's a better political strategy for black people? Now, if you're saying some black people are Israelites, not all, does that not create a division amongst the strategy that you provide, to where your strategy only assists those that are Israelites, and then the others, I think with the phrase that you use,
let me
lay down or get down, correct?
Let me read you what the books say.
No, please, hold on, bro. Please do not waste my time reading scripture. I'm asking you specifically in terms
of my answers from the Bible.
Hold on. But hold on. Time out. But what I'm asking you specifically, I'm asking you specifically about political strategy from the perspective of political strategy of black people as a whole.
Geopolitical strategy right here.
But when you are saying that some people don't fit under that paradigm, and you said the people who don't fit under that paradigm either lay down or get down, what are you saying about under even that theocracy? What are you saying happens to black people who don't consider themselves Israelite?
You don't have to consider yourself an Israelite to be under the paradigm. That's what you're saying. This paradigm exists, and if you're not an Israelite, you're not in the paradigm.
What's the foundation? What's the foundation of this? What's the foundation of the paradigm? What's the foundation of the paradigm?
The foundation of the paradigm is to be righteous and live righteous.
How do you understand living righteous?
Based up off the doctrine, the book.
And where do you understand the Bible? Okay, now what if you were somebody who does not follow the Bible?
You still know what righteousness is. You don't know what righteousness is?
Bro, help me understand. You said that those who don't rock, like this came from your speech, they either lay down or get down, right? That means that the people who don't follow the doctrine of your theocracy either lay down or get down. I've seen state, hold on. I've seen state property. getting down or laying down it means you either rock with us or we get rid of you.
Correct.
Is that what you? So is that what you were saying to the black
Correct.
people?
Listen.
Hold
either
on,
you're
hold
gonna-
on, but because you're gonna get your time. I just want to be clear. When you say either get down or lay down, the black people who don't adhere to the Bible, they either get down or lay down. Correct?
Are you gonna let me explain, or you gonna keep
I'm saying,
satirizing the question till you get the
hold
answer
on,
you want?
listen. All right, what you're trying to do is filibuster. I'm trying to get you to speak clearly on a question, on a statement that you made. Now, when we're talking about a political strategy to for black people as a whole,
what's the
title
question,
was
sir?
Israelites, it was black people as a whole. You said some black people are Israelites, not all black people. You said the basis of the Israelite doctrine is the Bible. Then, and you also said if you don't follow the theocracy and the basis of the theocracy, you either get down or lay down. That would lead one to conclude logically that if there is a black person who doesn't fit within that paradigm, who doesn't adhere to the doctrine of the Bible, under your theocracy, that black person would either have to get down or lay down. Is that incorrect?
That's what I said. How do
Okay.
you understand it? You want to
Okay.
understand it, or you
No,
want to
I
just
mean,
go
no,
with that?
that's just I just wanted to be it because we're talking
You want
about
to go with that? That's
because we're
cool.
talking about the divisive nature of this paradigm, and you were saying that clearly that divide still exists under your paradigm. We can move on. This idea, this one king. How much time we got left, Soka? I wasn't even checking. Hold on, let me check.
Great question, and though saturated.
Okay,
Ask.
you said if it's 20 seconds left, we can we could go ahead and call it that. We can call it.
All right. Shout out to both debaters. We're
When
gonna
can
pass
I
the
ask
thing over
questions?
to Israel Doctrine. You got 10 minutes to interrogate Domo whenever you're ready, brother.
So how do black people get autonomy? Through black nationalism.
It starts inward. We focus on self-determination. We focus on defining self, understanding self, and growing from there.
So if black people are
I'm always on the straight and narrow. My third eye is the only thing that's in between. Smoking these tracks like hookah and vapor stream. Only thing is I have my word and loyalty. I'm always on the straight and narrow. My third eye is the only thing that's in between. Smoking these tracks like hookah and vapor stream. Only thing is I have my word and loyalty. Everlasting relationships is what I preach. The double cross trying to keep my karma clean. Favorite colors white, hands of purity. I'm stepping out the box, it's called maturity. 10th lesson, rule life or rule you. Watch your words or the universe will bruise you. Crucibility, leave it where it stay. That's on the epitome. Kill that ego and face your fears. Add on happiness for elongated years. Thinking backwards in my hair, here I am. Don't mess with too many cats, they don't understand I am. Too busy copying fake lives on Instagram. Tweaking your minds in line with their program. Can't let my ways shake me, I'm above ground. Have to protect myself like gloves now. My lips controls nothing when we on spirit ground. Never giving up until I hear the trumpet sound. Boom, back to tat tat, I never skip a beat. Just let the record scratch. Yeah. If you don't know me, better get to know me. If you don't know me, better get to know me. Ain't no stopping me out, gon' be hypocrisy. The inner circle is like back to me. I'm the static on the TV screen. That eclipse will hide your beams. I decree any negative statements. Shield yourself to be in high elevations. Reach the apogee of my poetry. People stand me up cause they can sit on me. Comparing me to you, she, he, and even those going overhead like UFOs. Yeah. If you don't know me, you better get to know me. If you don't know me, you better get to know me. Eagle B.
self-determined, they can't find autonomy, huh?
No, I think that's an incorrect of understanding the situation. Black people exist under a particular set of circumstances. That means that the strategies, when we talk about the reason why we're talking about strategies is how do we go about handling a particular phenomenon? The method that we go to challenge a particular
You
phenomenon.
said self-determination. So if they're not determined themselves, they have nothing. They don't get a high school
But they
diploma
do,
because they
you
weren't
do
determined to
determine
get
within Black nationalism, you do determine yourself. And it's not about being and I think that's the part that you miss. Self-determination isn't about being awarded by the outside society by what you call yourself. It's about what happens inward, intra-racially,
What if you're
when
not
you embrace.
self-determined though?
All Black people have the ability to self-determine.
Are they
You start with
self-determined though?
self.
All of them. The bum that's laying on the park bench is self-determined to do what?
Had the ability. But we're not
I
talking
ain't
about
talking about
individuals. We're talking about
everybody had the
we're talking
ability.
about organizing groups of people. We're not talking
Did you
about
say
individuals.
everybody has the ability and then explain that everybody don't have self-determination, or did you say they needed self-determination and
Again,
some people don't have it?
we're talking about
Can you answer
groups
the
of
question?
people.
I'm trying
The
to ask
political philosophy, philosophy of Black nationalism is embracing self-determination. That means fighting for and working towards Black people making decisions for themselves, making decisions for their own communities. Are there places where self-determination is harder than it is others?
So,
Yes.
So standing on a corner with picket signs is self-determination.
I'm not making no claim on that.
So
I don't know what the relevance that is to this
asking the government, because you civil mortus, meaning that civilly,
ain't nobody feeling Israel doctrine. Ain't nobody feeling Carl. Shout out to Charles A. the Driller Gang. Jasmine Henson. Man, shout out to Blue, man. Nico B, you already know, sis, man. Jada going in want to argue, man. You gonna have to join that league. Boom, fly with the building. Everybody give a Domo all these compliments. Y'all telling me Israel doctrine ain't getting no play at all?
you're dead. You don't have no.
But I thought
Now
you didn't
I
say
use
that.
the
I
term
thought you
dead.
didn't say dead though.
Hold up, I'm still asking the question.
But so
You're
you are
answering
saying
something I didn't ask.
saying that blackness mean dead, right? Civilly dead. You are saying that, correct?
I didn't say that.
So what does civil mortuus mean?
That you're dead in the civil.
Okay, so who are you saying is civilly mortuus?
You're asking me questions now. Aren't you breaking the rules? You're not even letting me ask questions. I mean, I answer your questions. I don't care that you break solar mind.
He's smarter than Akbalak. That nigga got disappointed at Double. Double tried to ask a question. That nigga said, now you breaking the rule.
You're asking me questions now. Aren't you breaking the rules? You're not even letting me ask. Standing on a corner with picket signs is self-determination.
I'm not making no claim on that.
So
I don't know what the relevance that is to this.
Asking the government, because you civil mortuus, meaning that civilly you're dead. You don't have no.
But I thought you
Now
didn't say that. I thought you
dead.
didn't say dead though.
I'm still asking the question.
But
You're
so you are
answering
saying
something I
that
didn't
you are
ask.
saying that blackness mean dead, right? Civilly dead. You are saying that, correct?
I didn't say that.
So what does civil mortuus mean?
That you're dead in the civil.
Okay, so who are you saying is civilly mortuus?
You're asking me questions now. Aren't you breaking the rules? You're not even letting me ask questions. I mean, I answer your questions. I don't care that you break solar mind debate rules. They probably give you a couple more points for that because you're not answering the question. So I forgot where I was at with the questions. But being black, unless you're self-determined, you don't get no autonomy. That's what you're saying. How do you get money in the black nationalism? Because I came with church autonomy. What you got? Black autonomy?
By coalescing, supporting black communities, investing in black communities, building up the infrastructure of black communities.
Black people ain't even got a job to do that.
Black people, all of black people don't have jobs. Okay.
So, any other way? Because church
No,
economy, I mean, it just
that still that way still works. Building up the black infrastructure, investing in black communities, coalescing black dollars into particular neighborhoods. That's a part of self-determining.
So, who money are you going to use? The working class or the drug dealer money? Who money? Because the black community got money.
I mean, the money that becomes available.
So you gonna take drug dealer money because it's available and put it in the community?
No, we will create resources to where people don't have to sell drugs. That's the start.
That's that self-determining, right? What if everybody ain't self-determined?
The focus is
you don't get no resources, right?
The focus is getting as many people to self-determine as possible.
Okay. So how do you get all this stuff accomplished without money? Because I ain't hearing no money philosophy. You dealing with social political. Where's the economics?
Well, I think the political, based on how politics is defined, determining who gets what, essentially kind of creates a paradigm to where if we view black communities and black people differently through the lens of black nationalism, then our economic practices will reflect that.
I'm black, you black, but you down me the last time you was speaking on me. I didn't consider that, bro.
You suck at debate. That's all I said. I didn't down you. I just kind of told the truth about your skills.
That's what you say.
I can teach you some things. I mean, I'm not against teaching you if you know.
Once again, though, our brothers are the same colors, truly brothers. Because every brother that's black ain't your brother.
No, I mean, I think, but the focus of black.
False, though. True or false?
Yeah, I don't think like that. I don't think in that paradigm. No.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: it's a twofold question. If you answer the question and then explain, I would accept it. But if you on true or false and then explain why you say true or false, I don't know why you talk.
I mean, well, I'll say false to that paradigm in terms of how black nationalism teaches you to look at black people. So if you look at black people in a particular fashion, then your goal is to do what you can for them, even people who can't do it themselves. So it's one of them things to where it's like, is it people that don't fuck with me, or rock with me, excuse me? Is it people who don't, vibe with what I believe in? Yeah, that may be true. But because they are black people, we still do what we do for those people as well. That's the difference with black nationalism and Israelite nationalism. It's not get down or lay down. It's
I didn't ask no question.
Right,
what are you saying? What are you interjecting in this conversation that I didn't ask you about? People saying I'm wasting my time and stuff, but I mean, I'm being Donald Trump right now, spoke over. So I don't know. I don't want to get spoken over no more, but I'll get my time up because I don't like to be talked over, but I'm gonna be respectful.
I was talking over you.
So
yes, you were talking over me. You was interjecting stuff that I didn't ask you nothing about.
Are you yielding the rest of your time, brother?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay. Shout out to both debaters. Very powerful rapid fire round. We're gonna now get into the closing right after this brief intermission. Family, this is the Solar Vision Debate League, man. If you want the up-to-minute information on how to start a business, subscribe to Kansu Seshnu Aman's channel on YouTube. He gives you information on how to start a grant, how to form a non-profit organization, and how to get your credit score up to an 850. So once again, subscribe to his channel. That's Kansu Seshmu Aman on YouTube. In fact, I'll make it easy for you. Just hit the link located in the description box on this page. It'll take you to his channel, and then hit the notification sign so you can be updated on when he go live. Once again, Kansu Seshmu Aman's page on YouTube. Get your business up, family. All right, family, we're going to go ahead and close this thing out with a 5-minute closing. We're going to start out with Brother Domo. You have 5 minutes to close it out, brother, whenever you're ready.
All right, let me just start my timer. All right, so check this out. The topic of this debate was, what is a better political strategy? All right, when we talk about strategy, that means that there is an obstacle, there is a goal, there is a problem, there is something that we are attempting to solve. Something that we are attempting to solve. Under Black nationalism, what's understood is that the biggest issue of facing Black people is self-determination. We live in a country that essentially dictates a society that is antithetical to who we are as a people. Within this country, we are told to understand, to believe that we are less than. As my opponent stated, Black's Law Dictionary and everything else, they attempt to deem us socially dead. That is the status quo. What Black nationalism does as a political philosophy is it a intra-racial conversation to empower us as a people based off of the culture that we've developed coming out of slavery, chattel slavery, Jim Crow, all of those things, right? That's the productivity of it. It's self-determining. Black people get to be who they are. Black communities get to dictate to themselves. Now, it's saying that, okay, just because I say Black nationalism, then it's like solves it. No, it don't work like that. It's a strategy. It's a framing. A large part of the issues associated, even with Malcolm X pointed out when he said no longer are the days where people will send Black people to our communities that don't have the best of our interest at heart. A part of that is not reflecting or not recognizing just, oh, we need Black people doing whatever. Nah, it's we need Black people caring about Black people in every way that they can. That's what Black nationalism is about. A strategy that is able to coalesce Black thought, not a Black monolith, but Black people in ways that produce political strategies to create material change that benefit the communities in terms of self-determination. That's what this debate is about. What is a better political strategy? A political strategy has to have a focus. It has to have a goal. Nothing that my brother Israel Doctrine has said in this debate has spoken to any type of goal. Maybe further in the Bible, maybe further in the Israelite paradigm, but it hasn't spoken to any goals specifically to the subjects of this debate, and that's Black people. When you look at the strategy that he provides, it is one of divisiveness. In the cross-examination, when I asked him, Black people that don't adhere to the Bible, do they got to get down and lay down just like everybody? Yeah, he said yes. That means that it's not about Black people. It's about something else. The goal ain't Black people, it's something else. And that's what this Israelite nationalism, as it was introduced in this debate, that's what that paradigm does. Now, is this debate about tearing down or undermine or completely saying that this paradigm isn't real or don't exist, whatever? Nah. The question is to look at the information that was presented and see who provides a better strategy. This idea of this churchonomy, we see what autonomous churches do. They rob Black communities. He didn't address that. That's a bad strategy. This question of this theocracy that he's talking about. He straight up said that, hey, if Black people don't rock with the Bible, get down and lay down. It's not about Black people. He's in terms of this social philosophy, the same thing. Either rock with the Bible or get down and lay down. That is not a unifying doctrine. That is a doctrine that is extremely divisive, and it creates more issues amongst Black people than actually help leading us towards more solutions. As Malcolm X said, the reason why you leave those type of spiritual or religious doctrines at home when you come to have these political conversations is primarily because we have too many differences to begin with. We would have to get over all of these different issues that we have with each other before we can get to this conversation. And Israel doctrine is an example of that. I mean, it's really simple. What is a better political strategy for black people? One that empowers, uplifts, and incentivizes black people, and one that provides self-determination for black communities. It's that simple. That is the strategy of black nationalism. That is the political philosophy of black nationalism. What Israel Doctrine has brought to this debate is more of that divisive rhetoric that focuses on pushing forward one particular way of thinking, as opposed to understanding the multifaceted nature of blackness. It's really that simple. I mean, you can kind of say, well, theocracy and this and that. He threw out a lot of things just to kind of see what would stick. Unfortunately, none of it did. Wasn't even hitting the wall. He was just throwing stuff out the window, if we're being honest. There was no relevance. There was no strategy. Just dogma.
All right. Shout out to Domo for the closing. We're gonna hand this thing over to Israelite Doctrine. You have 5 minutes to close this thing out, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on you, brother. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, people, it's simple. To have any political system and don't have no money, how you gonna politic? Sometimes you might have to pay somebody off to get something happen. How you gonna get your candidate in the room for the debate? Like we're doing online debating, but how you gonna send them to the debate in New York if you ain't got no money? And that's the problem with blacks. That's the first problem. They ain't got no money. He's willing to take drug dealer money or what money available. Because all blacks don't work, and most of them are on welfare. There was a time when people used to go to work. Then there was a time when people stood by the post office for the first and the third, and when the checks come out. Because they stopped working. So this self-determined, this and that, all people do is stand on the black people do is stand on the sideline with picket signs and beg for civil mortuus to stop. Now, I didn't say black meant death. I didn't say black this and that. He tried to insinuate that. From the beginning, he tried to insinuate what I was going to say and what y'all was going to hear. When I came with church autonomy to show that you can organize freely, create any political system you want, and have the money to bag it, because the church is $1 billion system. Did y'all not hear him say that? They got billions of dollars. But see, what he want to do, he wants to corrupt everything that black people, his people, because his people go to church on Sundays. But you tell him go to church on right day and get Lord, then he corrupt the system. That system is flawed. And all they do is rob the money and stuff. But ain't that's what black people do? Aren't them the people that's in your black nationalism? Aren't them the people that's waving the red, black, and green flag? This your constituency. But you downplaying them? I thought you was a black nationalism. Now all of them was your brothers and sisters. I'm telling them how to get money and get into the politics. He's killing their self-determination. Why go to church and pay tithes? All black people do is take our money. Creflo Dollar. So what he's saying, you need it because he just killed it. Creflo Dollar gonna be flying around in your money. So get determined, go make $1 million so you can give him his 10% so he can fly around. People, look, I made a clear-cut argument. How to get money, how to deal with the social and the political aspect. When you got money, like the drug dealers used to have, and you riding around in the Gucci, you know what the young blacks gonna do? They're gonna get self-determined to get that car you riding around in and the Gucci you riding around in. How you do that? Talking Bible? Going to church? Oh man, that's what I'm rolling with. But see, I ain't got all of that. So you ain't gonna try to listen to me. You gonna say that he's self-determined, because that's what he gonna say. He ain't got it because he ain't self-determined. No, because I'm not robbing the people. Then I ain't robbing the Lord because I ain't on some. I ain't gonna pay the government. So now you keeping extra money because the preacher or the priest of the theocracy, of the deity that's running things, said you got to give me 10% too, preacher. So he don't understand biblical stuff. So he don't understand the Israelite nationalism. He tried to. That's why he didn't come to tear it down. But he knew it was based up on the Bible, but he couldn't do it. Why? I don't know. But if you ain't got money, ain't no use of being in politics. Because if you're watching the debate tonight, because I know the vice president and all these, you will see that they have donors. Well, his donors. But if you deal with the church, like I said, I built the church. I ain't asked for no donations yet, though. Because I ain't open it up. Why? I don't know. One day I'll open it up, but I got it. It's on paper. It's an institution built to deal with what we're talking about. Number one, getting money.
Time, bro.
Number two, taking the money and putting it into the political places it needs to be.
Time, brother. Time. All right, shout out to both debaters. It was a very powerful debate. Yeah, we're gonna yeah.
Conscious, anonymous French kiss. I just want to enjoy that Kendrick Marvin Superfly garment. Martin Malcolm with some black power knowledge. Air smell damp, but inside is warmish. Cocoa butter garnish. The world carpet, lumberjack hunter farm-ish. Cutting wood, my fire pit. On some alpha male shit, less swift. Crown always tilted, peeking in my bathroom window. Good mischief, talking all night, new love with wrong intentions. Let's kick, animated, enthusiastic. Dirt and fingernails, hard work, man, hand shenanigans. Yeah. Alright. Conscious, anonymous French kiss. I just want to enjoy that Kendrick Marvin Superfly garment. Martin Malcolm with some black power knowledge. Air smell damp, but inside is warmish. Cocoa butter garnish. The world carpet, lumberjack hunter farm-ish. Cutting wood, my fire pit. On some alpha male shit, less swift. Crown always tilted, peeking in my bathroom window. Good mischief, talking all night, new love with wrong intentions. Let's kick, animated, enthusiastic. Dirt and fingernails, hard work, man, hand shenanigans. Plant trips, fly around the world. New plan is tip of your tongue touches my lip. DNA split, touch this. Street life shake sluggish. Only one eternity with contentment. Let's ride. Side by side, chilling. No swindling off the hinges. Red silk flowing as I'm growing. Shaping my smile like clay going. It's like a telescope microscopically. Brought two human cells together, my hypothesis. That couldn't hide from this. Needle in the haystack vibe. Butterflies, you and I. Seeking quarter eye, reassurance. Take me high. You reply, I comply. Looking through your soul, call the Skype nearby. I'm skipping in water. After the rain shatters the cement. Happiness, love. One piece white dove. Electricity jumps off like rubber gloves. You push, I shove. Twilight, my star bright. My grand rising and good nights. Let's ride. Butterflies, side by side. You and I. trips, playing trips, good mischief. On some Malcolm mom and shit.
Man, shout out to Nico B. You already know, man. Strong. All right, hold on. Let's see.
We're gonna outside of that paradigm, you're saying? Outside of any other political doctrine, you're saying, according to what you're saying. What does Domo ask the question of what does this encompass? Is this like your own philosophy?
No, it's the kingdom of Solomon. Solomon and everyone going up there to say Solomon. What's the answer?
So you're saying that it's based off of biblical text, you're saying?
Yes. The Israelites are in the biblical text, the primary text.
Okay, so Domo asked the question that what if those people who refuse to be Israelites? What do we do with them under this political system? Black people that say I'm an atheist. I don't like being an Israelite.
The thing is simple. The system is the system. If you want in, get in. If you don't, stay out.
So
you're not going to be allowed in anyway. But if you don't want to be in a system, you say F the system. The system don't say F you. It say I'm here running. If you want to be a part of it, enter in. If you don't.
Okay. So what if a person, for example, that's an atheist, because you were saying the theosophy, which means, belief in the God, right?
Nah, I didn't say that. A theocracy either have a deity or priest. So if you got priests and don't have a deity, you ain't got to have a God. You got a priesthood, though. And black nationalists got black churches, preachers.
Okay, so you're saying that they don't have to have a God. They have to either have a God or a priest?
That's how theocracies ran, with a deity or priest.
Okay, so what do you say like for an atheist? Like somebody that I want to be a part of it, but like I'm an atheist. I don't really believe, and I'm like a person that's kind of a hermit.
So but that's based upon the deity or the priesthood. I can't speak for them. I'm not a deity, nor am I claiming to be a priest.
Oh, so you're not providing anything for those people who is outside of that paradigm of what you consider to be the three principles that you had. There's nothing for those people that's outside of that paradigm, you're saying?
The paradigm exists. Either you get in the paradigm or you say the hell with the paradigm.
But the paradigm
why go to the Democrats and ask them for food and stuff because they in power?
I got you.
But you said the hell with the Democrats.
I got you. But what I'm saying is that are you providing anything for those people who is not that doesn't fit within your understanding of what we should be?
Well, let me tell you what the Lord God of Israel gonna do, since he's the deity that's gonna be running this theocracy.
Okay.
He's gonna give them 1,000 years to get it right.
Okay.
And be in the system. The system gonna provide for them. It's gonna rain. It's gonna do everything that it does for everybody else. Eventually, they're gonna say we want to be a part of the system, or they're gonna say we don't. Then he's gonna have a judgment. Then
so what does this judgment?
Don't want to be in it out of the system.
So what does this judgment? What explain this judgment? What is going to happen when the judgment comes? For those after the 1,000 years are up, what's going to happen to those people when the judgment comes?
Ecclesiastes 12, 13, and 14. Right? People supposed to hear his commandments because that's why we was created. If you disaffected and you can't hear his commandments and live in his system, then he has another part of the system that he's gonna put the people in. He's gonna put them out of that part of the system into the other part for the defective individuals.
Right. So what I'm asking you again, what does that consist of?
It's
Well,
called Lake
just
of
take
Fire.
it and I'll
The
roll me
kingdom,
one.
Lake
Okay.
of Fire.
Well,
Nation
right.
of Israel, Lake of Fire.
Okay, so you're saying that they're going to hell. They're going to hell if they don't follow your system. That's what you're saying.
That's how the system works.
Okay, so the
You
people that
either
don't,
part of the system or
so
you
the people,
outside
so the
of the
black
system.
people that don't want to
Outside-
follow you, bro. So the black people that don't want to follow you, you're saying, are going to burn
Follow
in the
me.
lake of fire.
They gotta follow the ones that dictate the system. I don't
You the one that dictating the system right now. Nobody else has the system but you, bro.
So I'm a deity right now. I never said I
No,
was
you
a
said
deity.
that
You
nobody
making me a
else.
deity?
You said that nobody else had the system but you. And Hebrew, the other another guy.
I said talked about the system.
Okay, so if nobody else is talking about it, nobody else is implementing it. This is something new that you're bringing to the table, bro. That's predicated on the scriptures. So you would be the one that's enforcing the system, bro.
I don't enforce the. I'm just telling you.
Wait. So you don't have any self-determination then?
Listen,
man, strength to melanated goddess, strength to melanated goddess, strength to melanated goddess, man. The healing spirits, the strength, the healing prayers, the healing wishes. Strength to you, sis. Oh, no, Jasmine ain't in the league. Yes, Shar. Stop letting Jasmine play with you like that. And who was that said they got AR Mackey? Join the league. Join the league. But obviously you don't comment over here. You don't say peace. All you petty ass agitators, yeah, you're gonna get blocked. Don't act like you don't like. Come on, man. Where the fuck are you at? Who raised your ass? And you could just come on in the goddamn chat after months. And then just come in and diss the host. Suave, fake black power. You don't say peace, chat. Shout out to y'all. Nice debate. Nothing. Obviously, you're a hater. Get the fuck away from the channel. Go experience something that gives you strength. Not that discourages you. Not that angers you. Not that saddens you. Utilize YouTube. Protect your health. Why the fuck are you over here? If you want to talk your shit, join the fucking league, but you can't. You know why? Because you're not Moonflower. That's why. Because she could talk her talk and walk her walk, and all you could do is talk. Join the league. And you could get up here every day and say, I'm fake black power. But you can't because you don't know how to build or create shit. You only try to tear down, divide, destroy, cause destruction. AR Mackey.
listen. If I tell you about,
Do you have self-determination or not, bro? Answer the question, bro.
Listen,
Stop giving me them half answers.
I don't even know what the hell self-determination is. I have.
That's the problem.
Real power.
That's the problem. You don't know what self-determination is.
Because I don't.
That's
need
part
to
of the
know what
problem.
I
You know why?
got.
You're
Have you
displaying
ever
the
heard
fact that you don't know what
understood
self-determination
don't need
is.
to be explained.
You're showing me right now that you don't know what self-determination is. You know how? Let me explain it to you. Because when I asked you with your little system that you're concocting and you're writing down on the paper, the half-ass system that you was writing with no solutions,
brother.
When I asked you, how are you going to implement it? When I asked you, how are you going to implement it? You said, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be the one to implement it. That's showing that you have no self-determination, bro.
How you showing I ain't got self-determination?
Because you said you don't know what the hell that is.
I don't know your definition. You got a definition or you read the standard definition? Oh, look, if you bringing me a question, I need to know what form of question
you look it up and read it. I want you to look up self-determination right now and read it, bro.
That's in the Shuckle book, looking up stuff and reading stuff?
Yeah, you got to know what self-determination is. It's a goddamn shame. Your ass running around talking about something. You got solutions for black people. Your ass don't even know what self-determination is.
If you tell me what something is, I can say yay or nay.
I'm not telling you. You should know what self-determination is, bro.
I told you I got will.
Now at this point, you just slow. That's what I'm saying. Grown ass people. Go back and listen to what I said and then think about it. But you don't got to because you're a wicked, manipulative liar. No one said you had to join the league to post in the chat. But if you want to come to a channel and dog the host on his spiritual beliefs without speaking, without saying hey, without anybody knowing who the fuck you are, you just seem like one of the other haters. How do we know you're not Sonetta, Judah, the drunk barber? How do we know that you're not just one? You have an A for your avatar. We don't know you, and you just come right in here hating. Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're gonna get the fuck out of here. Why are you surprised? Stop acting like a child. Stop acting like a victim. That's what happened. Motherfuckers be bold as shit and then turn into punks. I've never seen no shit like this in my life. I've never seen no shit like this in my life. This is why people don't fuck with people. Cause this the type of shit niggas ain't got the balls to do in real life. Comes in the chat, don't say peace, don't say nothing. The true cancer in the community is fake black power people like Suave and Domo who tries to demonize Israelites who are actually helping and building the black community. Now it's, I have to join the league to post in the chat. No, keep that same energy. Why do you have to be here is the question. Why do you have to be here if we're fake? If we have content you don't appreciate, you don't like the debates, you don't like Suave, you don't like Domo, you don't like Moonflower. Them the three hosts. Them the three hosts right there. Move the fuck around. Go enjoy your life. 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 There's no reason to stay here and just be a whole punk. I guess they think we supposed to want to kill white people and, you know, anything black we love, even if it's black pedophilia. At least they black. That's what the extremists do. Oh, you want the link to hit the panel? Oh, okay. I thought you was asking somebody else for a link on some other shit. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody who been sick, man. I hope y'all been getting y'all voices back. Hope y'all been getting y'all strength back. Hope y'all be getting y'all peace back. Hope y'all be getting y'all bread back. You already nizzle dizzle.
Willpower and self-determination. This is the same or not?
You gotta find that out, bro.
Look, you don't know, but you.
I know what self-determination is, bro.
I said willpower. You said self-determination. We're talking the same thing.
So are you saying it's the same thing, brother?
Willpower? You shuckle-bucking. I gave you a clear-cut answer. I have willpower. Either you know what willpower is, and
hey, bro, what's going on?
It's the Nequa. What's good, sis?
What's going on? How's
You
life
already
going?
know. You already know.
First of all, I wanted to let you know you put me to tears yesterday when I saw my soap from her prana and your name was on it, like from Argument League and stuff. That really, really, really touched my heart. I want to say thank you so much. Thank you so much. That really touched my heart.
And I got to give that to Angelica, man. Shout out to Angelica for being that.
Yeah, her prime. Get her soap. First of all, her soap smells so good, everybody.
It looked good. I wanted to eat it. That's crazy.
Don't eat it, please. Don't. That's a whole other thing. But yo, Suave is the boss for real. But I really want to give people a heads up. Like if you ever get exposed to whatever there is to get exposed to, because I don't want to get your channel striked or anything like that. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get some tea. Make some homemade soup with bone marrow because bone marrow is the healthiest part of the soup in the first place. Get you some zinc, some vitamin C, D. Get you some also, what else? Because I have 505 sometimes, so I might forget um, what I was about to say. And just walk around, put your hands over your head, and breathe in and breathe out. It might hurt because when you do have whatever you catch, it does attack your lungs sometimes, and it will hurt to breathe in and breathe out. So just make sure that you keep your lungs open. Also, try to get some sunlight because that's another natural source of vitamin D. And I just wanted to make sure that you guys drink lots of tea, chamomile tea with lemon, peppermint tea. Also, get a teaspoon of lemon and honey, and just if you're not allergic to anything that I just mentioned, and just like ingest it real fast because it also prevents postnasal drip and mucus because mucus also attaches to your lung and mucosides and stuff like that. When people, if you are a smoker and you have a hard time, um, uh, you know, letting go of mucus and stuff like that, it can also lead to pneumonia and bronchitis. So I just wanted to let you guys know that real quick before you guys finish off with the whole debate thing.
Oh, I appreciate you, sis. I really do, man. Shout out to the fam bam for that. Chamomile tea with lemon or lemon tea with chamomile. However
You
you
can
like.
do both. I mix mine. I do both of them with
Ain't that the same thing though?
no, chamomile tea is different from lemon tea. You can do chamomile tea and you do
But
lemon
camel
tea
tea
too.
with lemon
But
and
lemon
lemon
tea
tea with
and with
camel.
yeah, you can do either or you can do. I mix both. I do both. I like to put my two different teas together. I'm weird. I boil mine though. I don't even put mine in like the microwave or nothing like that. I like mine to steep, or like I like to put my honey and everything together and just let it steep together and then just and drink it like that. Like I like my stuff to be like really like
Okay.
put together.
I
So.
see. I see. Shout out to you. We do appreciate that. Good to hear your voice. You sound so strong.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just dealing with the more so the pain now. Like, I'm dealing with the pain issues, but my
Yeah,
voice is much better. Like, I'm getting my
it's
voice
the
with like
aches.
the fibro the fiber fog, like I can be talking to you right now, and then like I can like just really just go blank and not even remember what I just said or what I just told you or what I was even talking about. So I'm trying to really like get that back together because fibromyalgia is really like it's you really just don't know what you're gonna get out of it each day, and it lasts as long as it wants to. So, but hi Moonflower, hi Jasmine, how you guys?
Man, shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Moonflower. Shout out to my baby Katrina in the chat, man. Yes, chamomile tea with lemon. Jasmine, sound like you got that echo back. What's good, Moonflower? What's on your mind?
I
Peace
was
to
just
you.
saying, thank you. Hey, Katrina. I was just saying that, Nicola, you sound really great. I'm glad you're feeling so much better.
Oh,
Thank you so
she.
much, Moonflower. You are the best. I shouted you out on one of my shorts too. Like you are like so great. You're amazing. I don't like to get in the middle of anybody's stuff. I don't even know what's going on, like I said. But I just want to let you know that I really look up to your strength. I look up to like how you're able to like be who you are and like and live in it. And that's just a beautiful thing within itself. Don't ever change, don't ever change who you are, don't and just live into and just continue to be yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you
People
so
want
much, Nicola.
people are who they are for a reason. We are if we were all the same, it would be a boring life. It would be a boring world. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like we learned this in elementary school that we're different for a reason and you're a beautiful person. I know that you are. And I can't I know there's evil people out there in the world. And I don't feel like that you are. You just have your own preference and you have your own way of thinking. We all do. We all have our own way of thinking. And I don't judge anybody. I love everybody. I love everybody and look for who they are. for who they are. You have just like what DMX said, that if you're a robber, accept them for who they are. They're a robber, just know that they're a robber. You know what I'm saying? Like, just love them for who they are. And I love you for who you are. All of you guys. And I thank you guys for being you for who you are.
Ain't no thing, man.
Thank you,
Peace to
sis. I
you.
love you too.
And I'm gonna step down, let you guys do your thing. I'm gonna drink me some tea right now because that about scared the crap out of me because everybody in their mama is getting catching that sucker, but it's not even funny though because my friend almost passed away from it actually recently, and I really want everybody to really truly be safe out there. It's real. It's not fake.
Yeah. People shutting off on both sides, the unvaccinated and unvaccinated.
Yes,
It's
I'm telling
wild.
y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's no joke. It's no joke. And that's what I was just about to say. And so we still have to be careful. Just be careful out there. Don't be all over everybody's faces thinking that's cool. That's why I'm having another virtual birthday thing on Twitch because my other one kind of was like having technical difficulties, and then I kind of like felt I was like sick. I didn't feel good at all. Like, so I just had to like shut it down. Like, I just shut it down. Like, so,
That's
like,
what's up.
so I just, but, yeah, just, you guys just be careful out there and tell, the Queen Katrina, that, we send out, still, we still sending healing energies out to her. And,
Thank
we pray that she feels better. And you stay who you are, Suave. You're the best. You're the boss.
I appreciate that real talk. Thanks for the encouragement. I say I put that right in the fuel tank and I keep going. Thank you for the encouragement.
No problem. Keep it going. You
For
guys are
sure.
blessed. Don't worry about it.
Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Jasmine in the
I'm gonna need that crochet.
building.
I'm gonna need that crochet body condo from Little Flower though. I'm gonna need that.
Is that who got that?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mufar's making me
me and
a
my
crochet body con. Huh?
yeah, me and my friend, we about to start making them, so I'll let you know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I got first dibs on the body cons outfit. Peace, brother Suave. Peace, sister Katrina. I'm glad you out there in the chat, girl, doing things.
Ain't it?
Brother Yashar, I'll take that panel debate for you.
You bogus as hell, man. We gonna say y'all as matter of fact, Solar, hit the link. Let's interview her right now. So when you say black people, right on your head. Hounds hit the panel.
Oh
She hit
wait,
the
Swap!
link.
I put a beat in the private chat right now.
Oh no, I
Play it
saw
real quick.
people
You
saying
gotta
they
do a
can't
little.
unsee. I saw people telling you they can't unsee some shit. I
Oh,
don't know.
that's because what's his name look just like Willie Manchester.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hurt him.
Hey, AR Mackey, man. Hey, nobody's gonna play with you, man. You playing victim. Find a better way to express your dumb thoughts. Do a better job at collecting information. Moonflower never said abort black babies. Madon felt that the rhetoric that he heard, the mentality, that expression was wrong, and he challenged her. She don't even stand on it.
He
She
said that's
just
the get
accepted
down
the
or lay
debate.
down mindset. Why is niggas quoting paid in full? Like, come
So
on, man.
now, instead of jumping on the person who promoted the debate, which is Madon, hey, let's debate. Should we abort black babies? That's
But
his
wait a
idea.
minute, Swab.
Huh?
Who started that whole abort? Like, go to the person that started the whole abort black
They
baby
can,
bullshit in the
because
first place.
Cynthia G don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers.
Exactly.
They
She'll
can't.
cuss your
They
ass out.
can't. Yeah, and
She'll
that's why
cuss your ass.
they think they lightweight getting that Cynthia D by getting that moonflower. But they're crazy. They're crazy and they're blind. That's not her sentiments. She never expressed that. Madon wanted to debate that. And now for some reason y'all can't separate her from the debate, but y'all separate Madon from the debate.
Madon on his last debate did say, and I quote, "She's just a woman." When it came to him and Domo's debate, I quote that. Fight me, Madon. And nobody said shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about that. Hey, y'all,
You
Mackie,
said
man,
what?
stop wasting our time.
Nobody care.
Stop wasting our time. We just don't like childish, ignorant people. And the way that you express yourself in the chat doesn't even seem like you're on a level to have a conversation with us. You could have came in and expressed those sentiments in a more mature way, and you would have got a conversation. I don't mind people calling me fake or testing, my position, because I'm rarely tested. I'm rarely tested. I don't know if I'm such a sad example or such a great example, but people really test me. So I don't mind people questioning me. It's just have a mature, like, you see how you still on Moonflower? You see how you still trying to milk that conversation out, even though you just got clarity and you didn't give a fuck to say, oh, okay, my bad. I thought that's how you felt. I thought that's what you propagated. Now you want to move to divestment. But you came here talking about killing babies. Now we finna start talking about divestment. You want to get it Moonflower that bad. That's the weakness. That's the insanity. Go ahead, sis.
I was just
bro,
about to
okay.
say
Oh, go ahead, move.
that
Go
I
ahead,
never
sis.
said that I was Black Power, bro. I never said I was Black Power. I'm not Black
Thank
Power.
you. And who was that who asked me that? Somebody had asked, like, oh, when I was over there on what's the name channel, it was like, is Moonflower Black Power? I say she black, but I've never heard her express that she's Black Power. Like, you can't just
Right. I'm
force
saying I'm
everybody
Black
who's
women
black into
and
Black Power.
children first.
My bad, sis. Go ahead.
People have their own thing.
What you say, Moonflower?
I was just saying, I've only said that I'm Black women and children first. I'm not Black Power. I only focus on the women and the children. I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
Yeah. That's jiggy with me. Are you in the way of that? Who's in the way of that? How can you hate that? How can you say fuck that?
That's that baby shit. Let her do her shit. That's that baby shit. Oh my God, you guys! I have to pay so much money. I ain't paying them.
I said the way you express yourself. Now, yes, you're slow because I keep saying stuff and you keep taking it out of context. And I don't want to have this conversation with you. Just move around. If you really don't want to have a real conversation, a mature, in-depth conversation, a constructed conversation, just move around. Go to an echo chamber that make you feel all good and gooey on the inside. Go. But over here, it gets a little uncomfortable. What's good, sis?
I got that beat in the back chat for you. Can you please give me a little so and so of that real quick?
Okay, bet.
This is my boy. This is my son. This is when he first started out making beats, and he did this just fucking around. He's really into.
Now your son finna strike my channel.
No, he's really into. He makes his own shit.
That was my beat. Okay, let's go.
There we go.
That shit sound crazy.
Oh God,
Use that for intermission, bro. Yes, sis. Yes. That's what he does for a living. He teaches the katana fighting. That's my little shit right there, though. You feel me? Hey.
Tell him he can't rap to it. he cannot write a verse.
Oh God, how was the creator to that beat and make a fast?
Hey, real talk. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's not bad.
You know what I'm saying? That's when he first got started. Yeah.
It's
So
not
he just do little shit like that. He got way better now. He's gotten way better. So he was like, Mom. Yes. So real Moonflower?
Yeah, I done heard some of them.
Be on SoundCloud. They be that SoundCloud shit for real.
Dig it.
Motherfuckers be strolling through SoundCloud like you go through your Facebook page.
I'm telling
Bruh,
you.
on God, because you know a lot of Memphis rappers is on SoundCloud. Like a lot of their music
Sure
that's not
is.
on Apple Music and shit is on SoundCloud. Like D Moolah, Pooh Shiesty, all them folks.
Wow. That's what's up. That's what's up. No, Afterpay just sent me a thing talking about we basically saying we want our money. Y'all ain't getting it right now. I need that $5. It's just $5 more, but fuck it. I need it right now. I'm gonna change the due date.
Blue, the beat was called Tamagotchi Gami by
Yeah,
Ken.
good luck
Tamagotchi.
spelling that.
It's,
T-A.
yeah.
I'll put the link in the chat.
I just did.
Okay.
It's Toy or Toky, because I just memorized it, but I forgot how to spell it real quick.
Man, shout out to the league, man. Shout out to the league, man. Yeah, I got a debate with Sister Nandi on the 4th tomorrow.
Why you be saying her name like that?
Cause that's how she said. She be like, it's not Nandi, it's Nandi.
Oh.
So I be trying to get that motherfucker right.
Every time I hear her talk, she always say Nandy.
Oh, for real? That's
Yeah.
fucked up. And then she correct the shit out of him. All right. Yeah. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Hit that like button, man. Domo and Israel Doctrine, right? The two GQs of the league. I see.
I thought you were about to say the two GDs of the league. I was about to say, what?
Hell nah. Yeah, that's hard, man. I don't know if you gonna get nobody on that debate, Yashar. Should you vote according to the Bible, my nigga?
Oh, they don't got shit.
We shall see. Nika said, let's jump that beat. Blue and Nika gonna jump the beat. Blue is selfish, Nika. Blue
Wow.
likes himself. He likes his raps. he
You
gonna
said
be like
it like they
Kanye
in
West.
trash or something.
He said, who?
I said you say that like
wait.
he trash or something.
No,
Y'all.
he just not gonna let her do shit on the beat. She gonna drop that verse and she gonna get it back. He didn't cut it. Took one line out. She only got one line in the song like Kanye West did. Soldier Boy. What'd you say, Jazz?
Oh yeah, and put the shit on there and said it was whacking and then stole it. If Blue can slow to that Tamagotchi beat, shit, man, it's over with.
Blue nice. Blue nice.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Blue cold with it. Blue got some sick ass flow.
Go ahead, make me a
Snapping.
song. Go ahead, make me a song with that beat. And no, Nico, I haven't heard yours yet. Send it to me in the email, girl. You got my email. Send it to me in the email.
He gonna blow up in
Blue, you on
Japan.
Moonflower? Blue, make Moonflower a song to Tamagotchi, and we're gonna put it on the league, and I want to hear it. Shit, my son, he up here hyping shit right now. I just texted him. He was like, "What?" Like,
He gonna
hell
blow
yeah.
up in Japan and not even know it and shit. He gonna be a whole fucking superstar in Japan. Like, I don't know who he is. We love him.
Shit. We love him. We love Brother Pierre.
You know what? I can hear this Tamagotchi on like a love anime, bro. Like the ones where they be in high school and shit. The little slice of pies.
Man, that's some nasty shit, man.
It's not nasty.
Anime is pretty goddamn nasty, man. Y'all gotta
You
stop.
like anime?
No, have you seen that one anime called Shomomoto, a place where dirty jokes don't exist?
No.
I didn't watch it, but I saw it.
Nasty shit. So basically they ban like porn. You can't watch porn. You can't draw porn. You can't say no dirty words or nothing. And they got like these little bracelets that monitor like your hand strokes to know if you painting something pornish or like what you see and what you say. And then the police come get you if you break the rules. And so It's a whole generation that don't know what sex is at all. Don't know how people reproduce. Don't know how animals reproduce. They don't even learn this shit in school. So they're in high school, and this one boy, his dad went to jail because he was leading a revolution to bring back, all the sex and stuff. And so he was going to this super prestigious high school where all the kids are like just not in the know. And one of the presidents over the parents that lead the demolition of porn or whatever, her daughter is the president at the school, and the new boy ended up accidentally turning on the girl, and she started doing crazy shit like putting her juices, quote unquote, in his water, in his cookies, and all that shit. She was crazy.
My God.
She put his titties all up in his face, and this one girl was hiding in the closet, and she was painting it with her feet, fool.
Juices in the water.
Right, yes. And she waited till after he drank it, and she was like, "Do you like it? I put something special in there for you."
Oh my! Japanese Sugar Avery P.
Right. That shit was crazy. And then this one girl that went to the high school, she leading the revolution now that they parents in jail, and she wear underwear on her head, and she run around and throwing porn pictures into like streets and shit, saying dick, pussy, just saying all the shit. It's so fucking crazy. It's hilarious, but it's nasty.
Wow. Wow. I like some anime shows. I like Castlevania, Cowboy Bebop, of course, Blue Exorcist, Devil's Daughter. Oh, I mean, if you want to go American anime, I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's the greatest anime show ever created by mankind. I like anime. I don't know. Me and my kids just
I don't know. I'm gonna have to
time.
push your bubble on that because Naruto is way better.
Okay.
Naruto is the motherfucking thing, bro. Like that judge, not only do it have amazing fucking fight scenes, right, but it teach you life motherfucking lessons. That's some shit I make my kids watch.
That's why I like The Last Airbender.
We gotta do pop no jutsu, big dog.
Oh, of course I like Full Metal Alchemist. That's the shit. Naruto was cool. The Namikaze clan, that's where we got the whole, we was part of the Namikaze nation. That's what we used to do. Shit. Hell yeah. We fight with them damn katanas and shit. Me and all my kids, we get down, girl.
Have you seen so hopefully part-timer?
No, I gotta get, you know what? I gotta get on that. I keep hearing things and I gotta get on it. So I'm gonna get on it. Sis, don't tell me about it. I'm gonna get on it. I'm trying to get on this later on today.
It's so fucking good, bro. It's really good.
I'm getting on it then.
Was part-timer, bro. And the dude, so like Lucifer and Satan are two different people. So Satan, the actual king.
Well, no, don't tell me.
But he's fun. Gotta make the difference. That's not really a big plot point. That ain't got nothing to do with like what's actually going on in the show. I'm just saying they two different characters in the show, and the one who plays Satan is fine as fuck, and the one who played Lucifer, he annoying. I was looking at him like, damn, I see why God kicked you out of heaven. Shit, I would too. The fuck.
Okay. Let me get my black butt to work back to work, y'all. I'm going. Look, I've been on in training for 20 minutes now. It's all to the G. Oh, before I go, has anybody ever heard of a author? She's like 80 years old now, but she's an author, black lady named Collier Thomas, Betty Collier Thomas.
No.
She is what up, Domo? Domo, you might know who she is. Betty Collier Thomas.
Who?
No.
Betty Collier Thomas. She's a
John, what's good? Man.
Is that Ted? Oh, that is. Oh, he's on the phone with her. Okay.
Around. I was like, damn.
Okay, like
I ain't gonna cap you. I'm so lit. I went around the apartment looking for her.
Okay. Look her up, you guys. But I do have a little bit of I got like the hookup with if she if we want to get her to come on and talk about the movement and stuff, the Black women's suffrage movement. She's written books and stuff on this, and she's in her 80s. She still teaches, and she's willing to come on and just talk to us and stuff about just her life and what she's done and stuff. So let me know what y'all think about that.
Yeah, we should definitely do that. If not over
For
here, we
sure.
could do it on my channel. Yeah, that's
For sure. For sure. For okay, yeah, cool, sis. I'll email her then. I'll get her on this then.
okay, big.
All right, family. I'm gonna get back to work and yeah.
All right, Sister Jasmine.
Okay, brother. All right. I ain't running. I ain't running.
Who is
We're
that?
gonna do
I'm just letting you know I'm here though. I'm here.
Okay.
Who is that? Who is that?
Okay.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Peace.
Y'all that talking. Domo, who is
Yeah,
that?
I was. Oh, that's your show. I think that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah. I want to say this though, like to the people in the chat, if you're gonna be gratuitously disrespectful, don't complain when you get blocked or when you get hidden. If you just show up on the channel insulting people on the panel, insulting the debaters, like ain't no rule to get you blocked, but the moderators got access to do that for a reason. Like keep that shit everywhere else. Like y'all motherfuckers come over here shitting on what we got cracking and adding nothing else to it. No real conversation in the chat, none of that other shit. Keep that bullshit where the fuck you be at. Period. Like whoever that was, the AR Mackie, whoever that was in the chat, just came, like literally just came in insulting motherfuckers, all of that extra shit, and then complain when they got hit. Y'all don't have a right now. Suave is okay with some shit talking, but once you get blocked for running your fucking mouth, you do not have the right to complain. Period. If you don't like what niggas is doing over here, move around. You talk your shit, but best believe that the extra gratuitously disrespectful shit will get you blocked, just like on anybody else platform. Recognize that shit. We not playing games with y'all no more, bro. All the motherfuckers is coming over here to tear shit down. You will be called out. You will be blocked. You will be hidden from the channel. And I also got to say, Naruto's dope, Avatar's dope, but they nowhere near the best anime of all time. Y'all bugging. I don't know
please
when
don't
y'all
say
start.
Dragon Ball Z. Please don't say Dragon Ball Z.
Shit. Well, Dragon Ball Z is the most commercially successful anime of all time,
Okay.
and is single-handedly responsible for introducing. Well, Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon single-handedly responsible for introducing anime to Western audiences. So Naruto wouldn't be possible, Bleach wouldn't be possible.
Naruto
Uh,
is the best. I'm
but it
trying to
would,
figure out
but
what you
but there
think
is
of
no.
is.
You wouldn't know about Naruto if it wasn't for Dragon Ball Z. Anime became popular in the United States because of Dragon Ball Z. Anime became mainstream, and well, not necessarily mainstream, but uh, it became a part of American audiences because of Dragon Ball Z. So it's like, yeah, Naruto is cool, but the one thing Dragon Ball Z don't have is hella motherfucking filler episodes.
Yeah, but they don't really have character development either.
Dragon Ball Z don't have character development? You bugging?
Bro, they be regressing hella.
No, the only person that they regressed was Gohan. And the only reason Gohan was regressed was because after the Cell Saga, uh, Gohan was supposed to be the main character. Like Goku was supposed to stay dead after the Cell Saga, but because fans like got so pissed and was like, "Fuck no, you got to bring Goku back." That's the only reason that Gohan regressed. Everybody else, even if you look at Dragon
That's
Ball Super,
regressing.
yeah,
If
but
you gotta
that's
bring
because
somebody back because of fans, that's regressing.
but that's not regressing in the character. That's the fans forcing the manga and the anime to go in a different direction. The direction was supposed to go into Gohan. The fans said no, so they was like, okay, cool, we'll bring Goku back, and Goku will fight Majin Buu instead of Gohan. That's how it was supposed to be. But when you talk about regression in characters, Hinata's character is terrible. Sakura's character is terrible.
Yeah,
The way
Sakura is,
like
and the way they did Titen was total shade, but everybody else was straight.
way they
Even
did, and
Zombie
then
bro.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the male characters, they do a pretty good job of making them sympathetic, but the women characters on Naruto really are they really like plot devices.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
of
Like they
course.
use
Because it's not
they,
about them.
but it should be like they supposed to be some of the you know what I'm saying outside of even with man. Listen, I ain't gonna
But
turn
when
this
you
into
get your head bust, right?
Who?
Because if you don't follow the one king, there's only one king, and if you don't follow him, you get your head busted almost. Right?
What you talking about?
I'm talking about that debate with you and motherfucking
Hell
Carl.
no, he came in completely from left
Oh
field.
shit,
I was confused as
Is you
fuck.
like doctor? That nigga hit you like doctor. Say
bro.
you gotta get down and lay that. Okay, my bad. Go ahead. I did just come off from mute on
And
some
Terry
bullshit.
Willis want the Terry Willis want the he want the link.
For what, man? Ask Terry Willis for what, man?
Probably
Because
not gonna.
the anime
Me and
come back.
Tanjan just set up a debate though. 22nd of February. Is Disney bad for your kids?
Hell yeah. Hell to the
Nah,
motherfucking yeah, it
me and
is.
Chris actually set up our debate for the 30th
Oh, that's
or
hard.
or the 31st. Actually,
Of January?
What's the
yeah,
topic?
yeah. The topic is is black nationalism better for black people than patriotism? Oh, actually, I ain't supposed to say. I wasn't supposed to. I ain't supposed to speak on it. I don't know if y'all heard it, but
Oh, you weren't
I
supposed to
forgot.
give us the topic? Oh.
Man, ain't
Well,
nobody worried about you and
it
Chris
wait.
secret debate.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on,
what's
hold on,
good
hold
with
on,
y'all? How
hold on,
everybody
real
Why
quick.
doing? Am I
y'all
loud?
got a secret debate
The thing
for?
was
Yeah, you
we
good, bro. We
had.
good.
Well,
All
I
right.
don't know. Chris had said that. Chris had said that to Solar that we wasn't gonna say the topic before the week of. So I didn't agree to that, but I did. Like I was like, okay. Like when he told Solar that that's what we was gonna do, I didn't agree to that, but I did say okay when I heard about it. So I'm gonna leave it at that. The debate is gonna be about patriotism and black nationalism.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Patriots and Black Nationalists. Yashar is in the building. Peace to you, big dog. What's on your mind?
A cookie. And
Oh, he must be busy. Indigenous 56 Ace, man. What's up, man? What's on your mind, man?
Hey, no, what's good with y'all? I see my dog just came in. Hey, how you doing, Moon? What's good, Suave? I mean, Domos.
Hey,
I
What's
don't,
cracking?
indigenous.
how y'all doing?
What's cracking?
And I had a free time. I was listening to that debate with you and Israel. I was like, dang,
Yeah,
I didn't know he
man.
was in the league. I remember him from doing those episodes with a son.
That was his
Dang.
last debate. That was his last debate.
So you donned him, huh?
Yeah, that was yeah, bro. And it like that debate pissed me off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's when I told myself I'm not wasting my time with just you know what I
Mm.
mean, just any random nigga. Like, and
That's
that's why I don't do that's why I don't do Bible topics. Like that right there was like why I don't do Bible debates.
hey, and Solomon came in and called him Israel or something. He said, no, I'm not Israel, I'm Israel or something. Well, he said,
Nah, because I was saying the Israelite doctrine. I was
yeah,
saying the
Israelite. Yeah,
Israelite doctrine,
you
but
right.
I wasn't calling him Israelite doctrine. I was saying like
The whole
the doctrine
Israelite.
of Israelites, yeah.
Hmm.
But his response was, "My name ain't Israelite doctrine; it's Israel doctrine." It's like, okay, gives a
Now
fuck
you
about
made
what
that
your
make
name
sense
mean.
of how it's a difference. Now, I mean him far as I'm saying. How is
Yeah,
Israelite different from a Israel doctrine?
it's this shit is, I don't know.
It's not, but you know, one is a place and one is a religion.
Mm.
That's
I
probably what
mean,
you're trying to
I get what
say.
you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's like a, a Jew and Judaism or something like that.
Man, it's
No, it's
like that.
like
I'm being
he was
funny.
trying to make it a moot point. Like
yeah,
regardless,
but it's like Buddha and Buddhism because Buddha is an actual
Correct.
person while
Ism.
Buddhism is a
Yeah, those
religion.
ism add something to it.
Ism
Right.
is just the belief of. That's how they like before Islamism. They would just call it Nestorianism. If they followed Indigenous 56, they just call it Indigenousicism. That was just one of the things they
Well,
threw in
you
the end. Shout
falling
out
for
to Cole Wicked in the
indoctrination.
building. T Will, what's good, big bro? Floor is
Yes,
yours. What's on your mind, man?
What's happening? What's
I
happening,
was trying to
everybody?
answer you
Peace
too,
and
but I
Oh, I'm
have
sorry. Go
forgot.
ahead, Moonflower.
No, he was asking. He said something about Bleach. I was just about to tell him that the last arc of Bleach will come out this year.
oh, another one coming. That's my
the
Yeah, the
favorite one.
last
last.
Bleach is my favorite one.
one. But see, that's the problem. Bleach ended terribly. Because they ended Bleach like 10 years ago. Like they just ended it in
Yeah.
a bound art, and then but because motherfuckers was so pissed, it was like, all right, we'll come out with the final arc. The final arc is the Kinsey arc. I don't know
And
if y'all.
if you want to talk about fillers, Bleach the king of that, cause no.
I thought that was
Yeah,
power.
yeah. Yeah, Bleach
Hey,
got hella fillers. Bleach don't got more fillers than Naruto though. Naruto has the most
yeah,
fucking fillers.
Naruto, man.
Naruto do not
is
have the
the best
most
known, man.
fillers
Really?
because
Are you
Bleach got
fucking
whole arcs of
See who
fillers,
I'm
bro.
fucking with. All right.
No, the bound like people didn't like the bound arc, but the bound arc was not filler.
Mm-hmm.
It was because the bound arc was connected to the Kingsies. The
Okay.
only reason that people didn't understand the bound arc was because that Kingsey connection was supposed to come in the next arc. When the king of the when actually the king of the Kingsies was his name was like Yabak or something, and like his goal was to kill the god of Soul Society. But that was connected to the bound arc though.
Okay,
But
but Domo, if you look it up, it says that the percentage wise, Bleach has the most fillers since it has a total of 366 episodes and it has the longest fillers.
But it's only
So
filler
Bleach
because they
does.
didn't. It's only filler because they didn't do like in terms of anime adaptation from the manga. Bleach was done the worst. It was
Yeah, it
done the
was done the
worst.
worst. But they had a whole arc about them shooting a fucking movie that was a filler.
Yeah, what is this movie called Bleach? I never seen it, so I'm trying to figure out what.
It's an anime
It's anime.
series.
It's not a
Yeah, it
movie. It's gonna
got
disappoint
movies.
you.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, hey, I feel that. Where do I find it then?
Now the Bleach movie about when he had to go to hell or whatever, I like that one.
He said it's not the movie. I thought,
No,
and he
Oh,
no,
there's
kind of
like,
killed me for
and
that
it's
one.
like 5 of them.
It's an anime series, but
It's a
they have
series.
movies. Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have a
Where do
couple
I
Don't it,
find
and
it?
it's like 5 of those
You
Bleach
can find
movies
it.
though.
Yeah, you can find it
Yeah.
on Hulu. You can find it on Netflix. I think the Bleach movie is on Netflix.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, you can probably
No,
find it on
well, yeah,
YouTube.
you can find it
Is
on
it
YouTube,
spelled like
but
the word? Is it spelled like the
Yes,
bleach that
it's
we put
spelled
on
like
clothes?
yes, it's
yeah.
spelled like that
Okay.
Bleach.
Yeah, y'all lost me. I'm out of this.
Let me get T Will expression. What's good, big dog?
Hey, Swab, man, I wanted to see if I can send you a track or two, dog.
Hell yeah. Shit, you said a stack or two, Cash App.
No,
the
a
bank.
track, nigga. I ain't got no stacks to give nobody.
Oh
They
shit.
just want some pancakes. They just want some pancake stacks. I can give you that.
Yeah, you already know it, man. Swabboss1@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? You can post a link in the chat. I'll grab it. You know, whatever's convenient for you.
No, bro. I'm just gonna send you. We'll just send you a little something, man. I had did, man. Just get you to check it out, get on some feedback and opinion from you,
All right, bet. Okay, that's hard. No, that's hard. That's hard. My bad. I was texting. And Cole Wicked in the building. What's good with you, big bro? Sapa say Napule.
And is Abule.
Shit. Over here still
You from
fighting
New
stone
Orleans.
folding clothes and about to hang them up, waiting on your nephew to get off the school bus because it's his
Fold
birthday.
him in, hang him up. You a bad motherfucker. That's what's up, man. Shout out to
Yeah.
nephews.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, his birthday today. I got him a cake and stuff, so I'm finna get ready to turn him up for his birthday.
How many candles?
5 candles.
That's what's up. That's what's
How much Kool-Aid?
up. Jungle juice.
Ain't no Kool-Aid over here.
No sugar. You ain't got no sugar rushes going on, huh?
Well, that come with the cake, don't it?
He ain't got ain't no candy. He got some collard greens and some neck bones and shit like that.
Some soul food.
You know what? I'm
What kind of cake
5
is it?
today, shit, because I want to come eat that.
Yeah, he got all that cooking and everything else.
Oh, so you send a party at Cole Wicked place?
Oh yeah, he been a party here. He already partied at school, the party at home. Then he going to grandma, turn up over there, and it's a wrap after that.
A whole nother one.
What grandma cooking?
So grandma got some potato salad and all kind of other stuff over there at her house.
You know what?
baked
I'm gonna
beans
get you
and
down. I'm gonna
Man,
get
on the way. You know that's the future. That on the way, nigga. Niggas ain't gonna be that free talking over the internet. Cause even though you states away, I'm on my way.
oh
Rail
God.
train, 30 minutes. On the other side of the country, you shit talking about some motherfucking food. You gonna take your plate back. Like niggas coming all the way
hey,
from goddamn Indiana to goddamn Florida to get some food.
you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. And I need 2 plates on the way back. You know.
And you gotta
So
know.
you gotta have those takeout plates together, especially when you throw a
You
gathering.
gotta bring your own
That's that.
Tupperware.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
I need
coming to
Listen,
get a
I stock
plate.
up
I'm
on all
bringing my
that.
plate.
listen. I hate to disrespect. I hate to disrespect y'all planning y'all potluck, but I'm trying to think.
what's
I think
good?
I'm trying to get in one more debate before I get in this Chris debate.
Okay, okay.
How many debates you at? You ain't done?
Nigga, I only got 3.
Oh,
Oh,
What you
bum.
trying to debate
yeah.
though?
What you? Okay, let's speak
Someone got
on.
to put that work in, baby.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, never mind this.
What's up, man? What's up with
uh,
your MVP, man? That Iron Man. What you doing?
the
Okay.
31st. Hold on. So the 31st. That's Chris. Then see, Chris got a debate on the 22nd. Say the 13th. I I'll try to slide. I can slide. I may be able to slide something in real quick.
I thought you said you wanted to debate on Rabbi Lewis.
Yeah, you was smoking
Man.
dope and dog food. If you heard me say that, nigga was tripping on acid.
No,
If
I
you
was
heard me
joking.
say
My
some
bad.
shit.
I was joking. I
I
was.
know, I know.
Y'all already know. Swabos versus Sister 90. Which was worse, the Arab or the transatlantic slave trade? She says
Um.
the Arab, I says the transatlantic because it made a
Definitely
bunch of trannies.
Wow, that's different.
Hell no.
That's
What the
different.
hell?
I don't even know. I don't even know about the Arab slave trade yet. Mm-mm.
Shit, that man said because it made hell no.
I
Made a
heard that.
bunch of trannies all around the Atlantic.
Oh Lord.
So don't know
Just
if y'all
drop
heard
them
about
off
the
here and
alternative.
there.
Yeah, that's the alternative history. You gotta Google that, independent.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
have to
can
do
I ask y'all
something.
a question, man? I'm down here down south, and we get affected a lot by hurricanes. So I
Correct.
was doing a look up on hurricanes, and they saying that a lot of hurricanes are created off the transatlantic slave trade route.
I
Is
heard
Yes,
that
that.
true?
the
I heard that
spirit
off of
of the
West Africa.
slaves,
Correct.
the
I
spirit
heard
of the
that.
slaves, God hunts America by sending tornadoes and hurricanes along the direct routes that the slave ships travel, and that's
Yep.
100% proven by science.
Yep, because the folks that, because
Not
it's a lot
pseudo
of
at all.
slaves that jumped off the ships because they knew that death was better than bondage.
Mm,
It's a curse, bro.
I
Okay,
heard that.
Killmonger. Thank you, Killmonger. Uh,
Oh, you want to debate that?
See,
nah,
we
I'm not asking.
can, because I can, bro. That shit a curse.
What is you? I don't debate
Like before
curses.
the Haitian Revolution, when folks performed a whole ritual to be able to take their land back. Bro, these folks
Yeah,
really be
nah.
putting curses on folks. Like that shit is real.
Right, I feel that, but I ain't gonna debate no shit like that. I'm not gonna debate a curse, but I am
He just don't
who
respect African superstition.
nigga, shut up. You don't
But
get
he
to
Nigga,
won't
y'all
walk
think
under a
that
It
ladder
ain't
though.
even that. You got
nah. I
hey,
African
respect.
But he
hey,
won't walk under a
superstition,
ladder or break a
hey,
mirror
Listen,
though.
listen,
pagan
listen, listen.
witchcraft,
I
regular
respect. No,
witchcraft,
that's
see, that's the
funny.
the
difference
folks that
between
worship
me. The shit that I respect, I don't debate it because I respect it.
Yeah, and
To debate something, you gotta undermine it. You gotta undermine the
mm,
understanding of it. You gotta undermine the belief of it.
And that's why
and
he
and you
MVP.
have to lie.
oh
Yeah,
God,
I'm
you
not
have
about
to
to.
lie so hard.
Well, I
But
mean, I
motherfuckers lie
don't
all
know
the
if you gotta lie. I
time.
don't know if you gotta
Yeah,
lie, but
everybody lie.
You got to be
but
willing to. You can't let that shit die.
Hell
You
no.
also put it up for scrutiny. So
Hey,
the person on
hey,
the other side, once you agree to debate it, they can say fuck it.
yep,
That shit. Then now you mad because somebody saying fuck your
You
God
see
because
this
you wanted
strong
to
beauty
exactly,
debate him.
coming?
that's true.
exactly,
And you can't
exactly.
hide it neither, cause that emotion gonna come out.
But what you
Hey,
want to
my
debate,
bad,
Moonflower?
Squad Beauty. Yeah, that was a hell of a combo. But all right. That was an ill point to come in on the conversation that twice. What you said,
Right on
Domo?
God.
I said, what you trying to debate, Moonfly? I'll
I
cook
was
you
just
up real quick.
Oh.
What's up? I just need a quick. You know what I'm saying? I need to start getting them in. So I need
what's the
a
topic you
quick.
want to do?
Let's debate divestment. Goddamn, nah.
Hey, that nigga, y'all make
Nah,
dumb as
that's
shit,
funny.
man.
I would debate this shit with you, Domo, because you'll probably bring up some actual evidence.
Nah, man, I'm
He
cool on
said
that
he ain't going.
shit.
You ain't finna embarrass him like that. So Domo,
Yeah, I ain't trying to be put in that light.
It would just be like it would be more so a learning experience because the
for
other way
Domo,
around.
yeah.
No, not even for a domo. No, I'm saying in general because I'm saying that he would bring up like some valid, like some
Yeah.
actual fucking points.
You think it's some actual points?
I mean, yeah, there could be some actual points to like combat divestment,
Oh.
bro. Like everything
Uh-oh.
has actual
Nah, man, y'all
everything
got
has
that shit
actual
right.
points that can combat it, bro.
Y'all got that shit
Yeah.
right,
Everything.
man.
Maybe next season.
Oh.
Maybe
Hey,
next
hey,
season.
y'all could debate male or female divestment.
No, no,
I'm trying.
no.
That
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't warrant
cool.
no good like conversation. Like I'm saying, like something that would warrant like good conversation that would have like actual sourcing that you can go to and audit like the
Yeah,
the
something to
debates that
facilitate a healthy dialogue.
right. And I'm saying that I feel like I could do that with Doma because he'll bring like some real shit to the table.
Yeah, I just don't. To be honest, though, I just don't want because people will use that as another
Yeah,
reason
you already know what
to
it
it
is.
to it. Yeah, to
Yeah, the
attack me. You
slander.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear
Now
Yeah,
you.
we
and
finna let
so
you get these Greek
You right.
debates in.
I'm
Some of
I
this,
don't want that.
let you get some of these other topics in, and then you could kick us all day in the playoffs with that shit.
Hey Domo, hey Domo, who would you want to debate on the political stand?
nobody, because it ain't fair to them.
No,
Right.
but like I said, I feel like you could bring some real points, and I don't think other people can. Like, who do you think could actually bring some real points to you?
Yeah, nah. I think there is a conversation to be had. I just think that because of the environment that's been created,
The recent
yeah,
uh,
it's not
take of
it's just
events.
yeah, it's just not healthy. Is it? And like, cause I know I could get up there and just be like, man, see, let's show how black relationships and
No, we
black
talking
love and
about
black.
politics now. We talking about
Oh,
politics.
oh, you talking about politics now?
Yes,
Yeah,
because he
yeah.
was asking you who could you debate on, and you said nobody because it wouldn't be fair to them. I'm asking who do you think could actually like hold their own in a political debate with you and bring new information to the table. That's what I'm asking.
I think I know. I mean, I think it's a few people. I think Brother Moses. I think Strap.
Okay.
Um, I think shit. Nah, I mean, I was talking shit. I think most people could bring some. Most of the debaters can bring something. I think Suave can. I mean, me and Suave have had political debates already. Uh, yeah. I mean, I ain't never really heard you speak on no shit like that, Moonfire. So I don't know if you give a fuck
Yeah,
about that type
that's
of
what I was
shit.
about to ask. Moonflower, what's your political stand?
I mean, I guess I'm not Democratic. I'm not Republican. I'm more like independent. Because like
Yeah.
when I look at politics, right, I don't necessarily look at party. I look at what each person, how their values align with mine, regardless of what party they're in. If they have most of my values or most of my thoughts, then that's the person that I go towards.
Yeah, that's common sense. Yeah,
Romo
that's
want
the
to say
mature.
something too.
But no,
Man. You
some
was
people
half a
don't do
sentence
that.
in. He
Some
like,
people
yeah.
But no, some people don't do that. Some people vote based strictly off party, and
No, most people vote mainly off a party. Most people. So that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. Like like that's
Like
a
for
like.
some reason, I'm voting for this bullshit just because I'm a
Correct.
Democrat.
just
And
cause.
that's what I meant by lying. And they know that ain't got nothing to do with what I stand for. But since he a Democrat, I mean, hey, if I don't vote for him, I ain't black. They'll tell
Yeah,
you.
Oh God.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what I've been
Mm-hmm.
preaching over here is black people should not be invested in Democrat versus Republican. That
And
should be irrelevant
should
to that should be irrelevant to us. It don't
but
matter
we
if you
should vote.
Bro, my
but we
grandma
should
had
vote.
tried
Yeah.
to pressure me to vote for Hillary during that election between
What she
Hillary
say?
and Trump.
Grandma won't be here for much longer, baby. If you could just
No,
vote
she
for
ain't that
Hillary
old.
one time.
She not even that old, bro. My grandma
She
young
Yeah,
as
go
bro.
play
fuck.
it like
Yeah,
that.
bro. She's 20. Like you gotta remember,
And,
Moonflower
and
23
she
though.
brought the
How did
house out
grandma try to
at that
get
Bro,
you to
house.
try
bro,
to
she was
pressure
trying to
you?
force me to vote. Like she kept saying, "Well, the polls closed at this time today, so you just ain't gonna vote. So you just gonna we fought for." Like I was like,
Oh,
"Damn, bitch! If I don't want to vote, I don't want to vote."
um,
Shit. It really was
wow.
a pick of who was the lesser evil. Like I don't really fuck with
Yeah,
Hillary
that's
like that.
true.
So if I would have voted, I would have voted for Trump anyway. So I'm like, well, I don't know why you pressure me to do this shit. You trying to make me
But if you
vote for
voted for the
Hillary?
lesser, but wait, if you voted for the lesser
Yeah,
of two
I heard that
evils,
before.
the lesser of two evils was Trump,
That
or
what I'm
was
saying.
Hillary? No. The
Yeah, it
lesser of
would have
two
been
evils was
Hillary.
Hillary. Yeah, that would
I
have
think the
like.
lesser two evils would have been Trump. I mean, yeah,
Should
Trump
have
was
voted for
racist. He
Kanye
was
like
having
I
shit.
did.
So let me ask you
But
this.
no,
Let
I'm
me ask
just
you,
saying because Trump would align more with me in his like okay, the shit he do for the military
Moonflower,
because I'm in the military,
There we
the
go. Here
shit
we
that
Moonflower.
go.
he
Let's
put
go.
into place and certain things he was doing was cool for me.
As a
I don't know about
as a
everybody else.
Moonflower.
So nobody
As a
voted for
hold on,
Kanye?
time out, Moonflower.
No, some
You
people
talking
did.
about not?
I
You
did.
talking about like Donald Trump was
Man,
more
I would have voted.
aligned
That's who
with
I would have
your
voted for. I would have voted
values?
for Trump against Hillary. That's why I just didn't vote because I was like, if you make me, I'm gonna vote for Trump.
That's what I'm saying. I'm more so like if that's the mentality that you got, don't vote. If that's the
But
mentality that you
the
got,
Oh,
don't vote.
Trump
okay.
is
Like
the
So
Because
I
stand
dumb
I'm
on.
just saying,
president.
So
the shit
stand
that
on.
Hillary was trying to
President in
do
the
wasn't
world.
really lining up for me. And I wanted, if I was gonna vote Democratic, I was gonna vote for Bernie Sanders. And since he did not win
Mm,
the preliminaries, I was like, hell no, because like what he was doing per se when it comes for me and what I'm doing, he was more so aligning and doing the shit that I needed to be done. That's why I'm saying I would have voted for Trump.
and Trump even said, "I wish I had Bernie support or his voters."
nah. I mean,
But Trump wanted to grab him by the coochie, dog. That was
Yeah, yeah, he
right.
messed
But
up
yeah,
by
I
that.
don't like that
Yeah,
shit. He
yeah,
should
he
be in
messed
jail
up
for
by
that
that.
shit. But like I
But
don't like him
Mulatto
but
as
you
a
was
woman
person,
called.
but you
but
would still vote
looking
for
at
him.
it from bro, I don't like him
Ooh,
as a person.
whoa,
But if we
whoa.
talking about the policies and shit he was doing, then yes, that's like from a logical standpoint,
But you got to understand that was his. He was
of
running
his
for office.
character.
He didn't have no policies. He didn't do nothing. He was running for
Mm,
office. And the only and I get everybody got their own opinion. And Trump, he's done for. So like I don't even
okay,
really give a fuck about
okay. So,
arguing.
so you think do you think America was more beneficial to the black people with Trump or Biden?
We talking about
Yeah,
Neither.
America. Hold on, hold
like
on,
for
hold on. We
black
talk.
folks, it would be Biden, but for me personally,
I think
And
Biden would have lost that because that
think about it
94
though.
crime bill,
Biden
Think
ain't
about it though.
did
Think
shit.
about it though. Let's
and
let's
he's
talk about
still
it, bro.
not.
Joe Biden, like his 2022 agenda is getting getting Trump people to not be Trump people no more,
mhm,
and and passing this uh back better plan or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm,
which is this it's this like fully comprehensive liberal pipe dream where they're trying to stop everything uh voting from voting rights being infringed on to climate change. Right?
mhm.
That ain't got none of
mm.
that shit ain't got shit to do with, you know what I'm saying, black people and what black people experience. Yeah, I mean, none of that shit is
Man,
about
That's
motherfucker,
revamping the
we waiting this bitch 16 hours. It's longer than church trying to wait for the shit to get to our topic and shit. Like, okay,
But
now reparations.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. My dad's still waiting on those tax results. Like
But my thing is, I knew Biden was motherfucking lying. Biden and Kamala, I knew their ass was motherfucking lying. That's
from the
why I
get
was like,
go.
I what they yet no, just lying and saying they gonna do shit to get in office. And now they didn't got in office. Most of the shit they said they was gonna do, they saying they ain't gonna do it no more.
Tried always. That's
That's
what
why
Remember
I ain't
they
voting for
Obama?
always
him.
Remember what
lie, and then when
Obama
they
said
get
the
in
first
office, it
thing he
be
was
like
gonna
it's
do?
too late.
was
When
closed
Obama
Guantanamo
was
Bay.
president, I was
Yeah,
8 years old.
bro.
I don't remember that shit.
Guantanamo Bay been open for 20 years.
They
Bro,
opened more.
I was 8 when he got voted in, so I don't remember shit he did. I just know that my folks made me
Oh
go to
my
his
god.
motherfucking
And
I
and,
was
and
inauguration.
I'm still
you
waiting
was
on
Moonflower, you was
Trump
8?
to
Yes,
release
I was
those
8 years
I
old.
was in
9/11
I was
I was in
elected
results
in 2000.
college.
or information.
I was in
Bro, I
college.
was
Hold on.
8.
Yeah.
No.
Midlife crisis, Domo.
I was in college.
Bro, I
Bro,
was
I
in the
was in
second grade.
college.
I was in grade number 2.
When I was in college.
Yes. He
Like,
got elected
hell
the first
no.
time
He don't
when he,
believe that
when he
shit.
bro in
That's what he
2008.
said.
I
I'm
was
not
8
going to
years
debate
Be the
you.
old and
source.
I went to his inauguration. In 2012, when he was elected again, I was 12. My birthday go with the years, bro, because I was born at the end of
And two,
99.
yeah,
So whatever
yeah.
year it is, that's how old I'm
That's a
That's how I
presidential.
am too,
Yeah.
because I was born in 79.
Yep.
So I
You
was
old as
0
fuck,
and 80. I was 1 in
nigga. Damn, you was born in
81.
the 70s. God
Yeah, on
damn,
my life.
nigga. This nigga was
Time
born in the
machine.
70s.
Yeah,
And look, and, that,
yeah.
and
I'm
look,
an
My
and
80s
look,
mom was
baby.
born in the 70s.
and look. Moonfly look at me like, nigga, you was born in the
Yeah,
80s.
you
Nigga.
ancient.
Stop
Hey,
it.
I be
I mean,
looking at niggas like, damn,
the
you was
80s ain't
born in
really
the
that far.
2000s. I don't even really respect human beings born in the 2000s. Like,
I
I
don't
Whoa.
have to
either. I
learn.
don't either,
You,
bro.
They're
I
y'all
real
don't
don't
see
either
the
because
people.
they be on that dumb shit.
Yeah.
It's like, you just
Like
got
I was
you,
here.
born in
like
the
you,
2000s.
man.
I was
like
born
my.
when niggas didn't think 2000 was gonna come.
Hey, niggas
Yeah,
thought they was
remember
gonna have
that?
Hold
futuristic
Hey, you
on,
flying
remember that?
cars and
bro.
shit.
Yeah,
I was
remember that?
13.
The
I
world's
remember,
going in.
bro. Listen, I remember the Y2K bug. I remember Y2K. That shit was crazy. My mama was buying up like canned goods and you know what I'm saying, like
Y2K,
non-perishable
bro.
shit.
My
Yeah,
mother,
bro.
I was
Boy,
13
generators and
and
bottled
I was in
water.
my month.
Yeah, bro. I remember sitting on my couch. Everybody else acting like it's regular, nigga. It's literally December 31st, nigga, 1999. Everybody else is like kicking it.
On
I'm
pins and
panicked,
needles.
bro. I'm sitting up. I'm watching the what was that? Dick Clark rocking New
Mm,
Year's Eve, nigga. I'm trying to make sure. I was also watching. Y'all remember when BET used to do what was it called? Where they show like all the top videos of the year, like in one day. It was some
mm,
shit like that. I was watching that shit too, but I'm going crazy, bro. I've read and this I'm 13. I've read everything about Y2K. What makes it possible? I've read everybody like all the shit talking about that it's not that really big of a deal. But the issue was they just didn't know. Like it was a question of how are computers gonna respond when that preset 19 that they had in computers,
When it
when that
flips over
when
the
that went back to
Twitter.
zeros.
Hold on, bro.
Like
Hold on.
niggas
All of
start
this shit, you telling me nobody thought about the year 2000? Like,
yeah, that's true.
we
nobody, bro.
forgot to put zero in.
I'm
Yeah,
gone, yeah.
Nah,
that
what it
doom and
was is that
gloom.
they made that 19 preset. So once they started making computers, it was like they got lazy and said, well, it's just gonna say 19 and then we'll just put anything at the end. And then niggas was like, well, damn, well, when we ain't changed the systems yet, that shit gonna go from 1999 to 1900. The computers are gonna think it's the 1900s. And niggas is like, it was like, are the nuclear weapons gonna go off? Are all the computers gonna shut down? Are we gonna lose
Right.
electricity? Bro, niggas was wilding. And I remember
Then
sitting there
shit
listening,
happened. Nothing.
did nothing,
And then
Nathan.
nobody get reimbursed for none of that motherfucking
Nathan.
emergency burnage of
Hey,
financial.
and nobody
Like,
came back and nobody came back and apologized for all that fear mongering.
I'm
Bro,
on
gone.
my
none of it.
life.
None
Do
of it.
you
I'm
know how
telling
many lies I've sat back and watched my whole life, bro?
Bro, you know
Like,
this one there's this horror movie that's based off a real event. So upstate, I think it was like New York, it was Halloween night, and dude was reading a story, but it sounded like he was reporting the news of an alien invasion. So people
oh,
listening to
Orson
his
Welles.
Orson
Orson
yeah.
Welles.
Wells.
That
Yeah,
was
he
a
talking about
real
Oh,
story. That's a
was that?
true
That really
story.
happened. Folks was
War of the
going the
Worlds.
people who were listening to his radio show was thinking everybody was dying and shit. So
Yeah.
they was
Yeah,
panicking.
Was he in Yellowstone
yeah.
Park?
Nah, it's
Nah.
War of the
Okay, I'm thinking of something else.
Orson Welles was a radio host in the wow
That
40s,
movie you
50s.
talking about was 2012, I think.
Oh,
It was
let me look it up.
2012.
Yeah, and he went live and
No,
he
I'm not
didn't
talking
do
about 2012.
he didn't
No,
Yeah,
do
she
that's
his
the
talking about
movie.
Orson
That's the movie
regular
when
Welles.
he went live at the park, huh?
huh?
No,
That's
no,
when
no,
the
no.
earth
She
Not
was
talking about something
opening
else.
it's
up.
not about the end of the world. It's about an alien invasion. He read the
Oh,
story on Halloween night, and folks thought it was real because he was reading it like it was a news report, not like it was a story. They didn't realize until after the fact that it was a story, but folks had already started panicking. And it's an
Yeah,
alien. It's a movie in
it's
the
alien
alien
invasion.
genre that's based off of
Yeah,
it.
in
It's called
this.
War of the
It's called
Worlds.
War of the Worlds. Was
War of the Worlds. Yeah.
what came up out of it. But yeah, he read it live on the radio,
Hey, handsome.
and it would just come in like they playing the song, right? And wasn't no TV. It's just radio. When radio went out, they're playing the song, and then all of a sudden he come in. Emergency, what's the name? There has been a report of an asteroid. Just be careful. And then they go back to music. They come back. Update on the asteroid. The police have investigated.
It's really a
Go back to
spaceship
music.
like a motherfucker.
Then the nigga come back like, it is not an asteroid. It's been identified as an extraterrestrial something. Then they go back to music, come back like, okay, they're walking up on it. It's opening. Oh, it's attacking people. And people started mercy killing their kids
Yep.
and killing themselves and packing up and moving, trying to escape. And it
Yep.
was a radio promotion.
And it was just and it was just for Halloween, bro. Like that shit was crazy.
And
It's
It
bad.
caused,
based on
it
real
caused
life.
real
Mac,
life
quick.
hysteria. Like for real.
Yeah.
If I could go back in time, I would go back to that day. Just
To that
experience.
day and be like, look at
Oh
these.
God.
Look at these motherfuckers here, man. Would you
Jumping off
save
the
people
bridge.
or would you just witness it?
I will witness it. I'll probably partake in some of it just for the fun, just for the hell of
Yeah,
it.
now you
Oh
can't.
my God, we gonna die.
You can't save nobody, bro, because like it's you can't fuck with history, bro. They were supposed to die. Like,
Yeah, I
butterfly
Hey,
effect.
Swab.
I mean,
Hey,
but that
Swab.
don't got
Keep
nothing.
flying
No,
on
because
my
when you
feelings,
go
though.
back and fuck with history, it creates another line. It doesn't alter the future that you existed in. It creates another future. You could go
Yeah,
back to your
and that's
future.
the multiverse theory.
Oh, I was about to say,
Hey,
look at you,
Swab.
Moonflower. Look at you. Look at you.
Hey, let
Oh,
me ask y'all a
Took the
question
words
right
right
quick.
out of my mouth.
I was about to say Back to the Future, but that was a good one.
Let me
what you
ask
Nah,
y'all a
say?
question right
multiverse.
quick.
It's
Do
the
y'all
multiverse
believe
theory.
that
Yeah.
It would be more
do
so
y'all
like Rick
believe
and
that they
Morty though.
put truth?
Today.
And let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all believe that they put truth inside of these movies? And just because we think
Of
they're
course they
movies and
And
do.
they're
I can't
made
wait
up,
for
Of
y'all to
course they
get
do.
over it. Yes, yes. Everything about
And then a
movies
few
aren't
years
a
after
lie,
the movie, the shit actually happened.
but it's a suck of a source for information. Looking in movies for the truth is horrible.
no,
It's
not
horrible.
saying that's why, but I'm saying like they make a movie and saying based on a true story.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
But
Even
that
I
but that
mean, even the
but
ones that don't say based on a true story are based on true accounts or of
yeah.
some
Hey,
kind.
listen. If
yeah.
y'all need to
Like
watch it,
even
if
the
y'all
guy
need to watch a
who
movie,
started the guy who
y'all,
made Attack on Titan, he said he got his idea of Titans from this drunk man he saw at McDonald's.
See, it's always something. And now here y'all are, 40 minutes into discussing how much filler and it was just inspired off of a drunk person while he was getting some fattening food.
Oh
Attack on
God.
Titan. Attack on Titan. Wow, though. But this the
I'm
thing
golly,
though.
well,
Like
I would want to live in that anime too. Shit, I might die, but damn, like that shit
you
look
want.
like
Hold on,
something.
time out. You want to live
Huh?
in the Attack on Titan anime? You bugging?
Bro, I'm God, I
But
would, cause what the fuck? That shit live as fuck, bro.
Welcome
that
to the
shit.
metaverse.
I would
Shit.
live over there with where Arid. I don't want to live on the mainland. I want to live over there with the
But that's.
Titans. I want to
But
fight them
even
bitches. If I die, I
even living in them walls, even living they like remember the whole Attack on
die.
Titan
Yeah, up
started
in the walls.
when that big ass Titan showed up and said "fuck this wall" and kicked the hole in it, and all them damn all them damn people died. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, but anyway, if y'all go watch a movie that's like that you could really get some real shit from, watch that shit. Don't look up.
Oh,
That
with them
shit
people.
scared man. Nah, it's
Yeah, I
about
heard that's a crazy ass movie. I heard
bro,
it's crazy.
it's like Leonardo DiCaprio in it and shit. It's about these scientists that find an asteroid the size of Antarctica, like heading towards Earth. And the whole
That's a big
movie is
ass
about
rock.
it's the whole movie is about getting people like to take it serious and not get caught up over social media bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I
to
don't want to.
really take it. No, it's finna
And
go
I bet
down.
all them folks died.
I mean, I don't want to ruin it. I ain't
No,
gonna
they
ruin the movie.
destroyed that. I will. Fuck movies. They
Yeah,
destroyed
fuck
the
that shit.
asteroid,
Spoil it.
turned it into a bunch of ice cream or some shit. By the time it
Nah,
hit
they
the
did.
earth,
All right, fuck it. I like spoiler.
Speaking of ice
Spoiler.
cream, have y'all
If
seen
y'all
them?
listen,
This, huh?
if y'all gonna watch the movie, if y'all gonna watch Don't Look Up, leave now or mute now. Spoiler alert, motherfucker.
I love
Spoiler alert.
spoilers.
So check this out. This is how fucked up. This is what really fucked me up about this movie, right? because they started to politicize whether or not the asteroid was real, right, or whether or not it was actually gonna hit the planet. So what happened was the president at the time in the movie, she had one of her top donors was like this Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos type millionaire character. You feel me? And they had came up with a plan to destroy the asteroid, like with all these different countries working together. They was gonna go up there, they was gonna blow up the asteroid into little pieces, and then it was gonna come down or whatever. The plan was gonna work. Right before they executed the plan, one of the billionaire donor came into the situation room and told the president, come holler at him real quick. President leave, come back and say abort the mission. Abort the mission. Don't go up there and blow up the asteroid. Come to find out, the reason why they don't blow up the asteroid is because this billionaire dude realized that it's a ton of precious metals and material that they use to make technology that they can get off of this asteroid. So if they blow it up a particular type of way, they could still get all the precious materials and stuff from it. Long story short, that shit does not work. The president politicizes this shit, and they make the people that say that the asteroid is a bad thing, they make them out to be like, you know what I mean, like how we politicize shit today. Like people, a nigga be like, it's an asteroid is gonna destroy the earth. They be like, no, it's not. You know what I mean? It was like that. And so what happened was, the billionaire had his plan. At the end, it failed. The billionaire's plan failed. Everybody was gonna die, right? But the billionaire dude had a spaceship for billionaire people that they took off, and then everybody else on the planet died.
What?
Everybody else on the planet died.
I was finna say that sound like Armageddon.
Nah,
That's
like
what it
nah,
sound like Armageddon.
no. At the end of this movie, the planet, like, we died. The planet is
That's
destroyed
fucked up, dog.
because of corporate greed. Yeah, the planet gets destroyed.
Everybody else died.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what Elon Musk say he gonna do. He say he want to die on Mars.
Let his ass die out there then. No, have y'all seen that old movie called The Invasion of the Killer Clowns?
Oh, I heard about that.
Yo, as a kid, my cousins loved that movie. I hated that bitch.
That shit was low key funny as hell though.
Y'all talking about a funny
And
movie?
they had an old movie called Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what she's talking about. Yeah, that's Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's what she's talking about. Yeah.
Them
Man, that
hoes, that shit was funny.
Hey.
Don't bring no clowns around me. You asking to get in the fight right then.
I'm God.
Hey,
I'm
where
scared of clowns. Don't do that shit.
Even on
We got
Halloween.
distracted
Huh?
like a motherfucker. I need a debate within a week. I need a debate within a week.
What you want to debate?
Yeah, you said you debate. Yeah, but what topic you want to debate, bro?
That's what I'm saying. I do this. I can debate any day. I need the person.
Got to do with Greek mythology.
What you want to debate about Greek mythology?
Do you want to debate something that has to do with Greek mythology? Come up with some topics. I don't know.
I'm saying, but what would we? It's like, what would we debate about it? I thought about that, but I was like, but what is it to debate about? Like, yeah, I can't. I will have to. I guess let me come up with some. I don't know, like it's a lot of shit that people be talking about that I don't really give a fuck about debating about. That's really why. That's the thing. Because niggas be like, let's debate. Like, you know what I mean? They even like I wouldn't take your Yashar debate topic because like I wouldn't like voting according to the Bible. I can't do nothing with that because it's according to the Bible, and I don't play like that type of game. So
yeah,
like I can't do nothing with whether or not we should vote according to the Bible. I can say why we should vote, period, like our lives, like why that shit type of shit matter, but I can't. Once a nigga throw according to the Bible in there, I can't do nothing with that. So yeah, man, I'm putting myself out there.
Let me see. Hold on.
Asiatic, where you at? Where Afro Asiatic?
I think I'm.
Because it's like, because Afro-Asiatic is a language family. It's not an actual group of people. And so I debate Afro-Asiatic on that shit. It's like Afro-Asiatic. Is it a language family or a group of people?
That's what
Well,
Big
nah, I
Daddy
mean, I think
Kane
he
said he
knows.
was that's what Big Daddy Kane said he is. Afro-Asiatic. We see it in the
But that's
rap.
not a yeah, but that's not a people though. It's a language family.
I guess
It's
that's
like when
why he
people
said
talk
it in
about
the rap.
like when people talk about Bantu and Khoisan, those are like what niggas don't know is those are phrases that were created by white anthropologists to group these many different ethnic groups that kind of spoke similar languages or that existed in a similar area. They was like, oh, well, they all do this, so we gonna call them all this people. But like they was all their own individual people. So when like niggas be like, we Afro-Asiatic, no, we not. Like there were people who spoke Afro-Asiatic languages, but we aren't
Domo,
Afro-Asiatic people. What's up?
we could debate. It would practicing the Church of Satan be beneficial for Black people?
Practicing the way.
The Church of Satan.
You said
What?
is practicing the Church of Satan beneficial for Black people? You do you
Yeah.
believe in the Church of
Could it be
Satan?
beneficial for? I'm not part of the Church of Satan, but I do know what their true ideology is, and it's not what a lot of people think it is.
That's real?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Satanism is
Church of
real.
Satan is real. It's a whole religion. They got their book of Satan and all that stuff. They have
Yeah,
masses.
I
They're
mean,
recognized.
nah, I know it's not. I know it's not the same. I know it's not like you know killing babies and drinking their blood and all that
No,
shit.
they
I
don't
know it's
even believe in Satan. They don't even believe in Satan.
That sounds worse than the Klan.
No, the Church of Satan does not worship Satan because they do not believe in Satan. They use Satan as a symbol only, but that's not what their belief is. It's not in Satan.
They got a
you
whole
should
Satan Bible.
Moonflower. I don't want to do that to you, Moonflower. I don't wanna
But that's
do
the truth, though. They don't believe in Satan. They don't worship
No,
Satan.
no, I hear you. I don't want it to. Like, I don't like that debate. Yeah,
It would just
I
be
don't want to
fun.
do.
It would just be for fun, though.
Yeah, it would, but that's what I'm saying. Like, listen. I would want to put you in I would want to put you in a position where people like people able to see like, you know what I mean, how intelligent you really are. You know what I mean? And I get it. Like I know that you can like even the fact that that you know about like Satanism and like they the tenets of Satanism, what that shit mean, that type of shit. Like that tells me that you know what I'm saying, pay more attention to, you know what I mean, to shit that most people don't. But at the same time, actually let's have this conversation right now because I've been meaning to talk to you about this. Period. Like really talk to the league about this, but I've been meaning like because of you, Moonflower, is why I've been meaning to talk about this. So like in this space, as in an intellectual debate space, y'all know how niggas talk about ethos, logos, and pathos, right? In this space, ethos or like the ethic that's shared amongst the speaker and the audience, right? That goes a long fucking way. Like just based off the topic alone, in a lot of ways, you could put yourself behind like put put yourself start yourself off at a disadvantage because of how shit's perceived, right? And so it's like with the topics that you be debating, Moonflower, and I know because I did it too. Like you immediately like the majority of the people watching, like they end up positioning themselves against you. You feel me? Because like the ethos of what it is that you're speaking to, like their ethos is against that. So like if we did a debate about Satanism, the ethos of this type, like a lot of the people that fuck with us, it's a lot of um religious individuals, a lot of superstitious motherfuckers. So even the niggas that's not super religious, there's the superstition associated with Satan and Satanism as black people, you know what I mean, kind of puts the audience and I mean put you in more of an uphill battle that you don't really have to. You know what I'm saying? You kind of been fighting in fights, but I think the next debate that you take should be a debate that actually kind of lets you like showcase like what you good at. You know what I mean? Like what you best at. I know what it's like because I took a bunch of debates that I know niggas disagree with me on. Like when I debated Lance or Lex on should black people separate. I debated in Yame on should is the word nigga beneficial, or you know what I'm saying, does it hurt the black community, shit like that. And yeah, those was like my lowest scoring debates because everybody just disagreed with me, and it was an uphill. Well, actually, the debate about separatism, that was one of my highest scoring debates. But I still lost because they agreed more with that nigga Lex in terms of the scoring. But uh, when we setting up debate topics, we want it to be equitable. You feel me? You want it to sound like you have a shot, and like that's why everybody was so mad that you beat Madon ass, because they stood with Madon's ethos. You feel me? They stood with not what he was saying. They stood by what he was attempting to stand for. And I think that it'll be better for you if we do find something that could like let you kind of showcase um like what you good at, but at the same time not positioning you against everybody else. Give you an opportunity to display an ethos that people can fuck with. You see what I'm saying?
Damn, that's real talk. You right about that.
already. And it's also showing that Moonflower gonna bring that smoke.
Hey, no matter what you talk about, huh?
I see you too, Domo, especially when you're saying putting yourself behind the eight ball from the beginning. And a lot of people will take those debates from you if they think people gonna stand with them. You know, if they think that majority of the audience are gonna be behind their back, hell yeah, they're gonna jump on it and they'll try to take their side. But to go against them and beat them, that's a bad move, man. That's a bad move. And I got to salute the sister. I got to salute her. She doing her thing, and I'm just speaking. I'm speaking from a fan. I'm not a debater or nothing. I'm just speaking from a fan's perspective. And cause I fuck with Domo, I fuck with Swab. It's a few of the league I fuck with, and I definitely fuck with the sisters. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a lot of saying. And what I want to do say peace and blessings to my sister, my twin sister. We twinning in 2022. Lilith's revenge. Much love.
Shout out to Lila.
Say it the
Hey,
regular
but
way.
hey, what I
Say it how you
what I
normally
do
say
though?
it.
What'd you say?
I'm telling him to say peace and
Peace.
blessings like he normally say it.
I'd like to say peace and blessings to my family members. And
But I'm gonna look at some Greek shit, and I'm gonna come to you with something. I'm gonna figure something out, Moonflower. I'm gonna get something in your wheelhouse
Okay.
so you could flex real quick. And we'll try to do that. Would you be able to do it within like a week or so?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Let me sit down, do do some research.
hey,
Um,
sis,
and
didn't you say you rebuilt the whole transmission?
Yeah.
Get on their ass about some more automotive shit. See
Man,
if they
that's
know
what's
that.
up. You
I
rebuilt the
don't
transmission.
want to debate no automotive stuff. No, thank you.
No,
No, thank you. I would prefer not to do that.
shout out to
you
Rio and
rebuilt the
Cozy in the
you
chat.
rebuilt the
Man,
transmission. So you
it's
think
the
your transmission still
Rio.
take shit?
Rio. You already know what it is, man. Shout out to Rio.
Hey Rio, 10-4.
Ain't it?
10-4, big dog.
uh and hold on, what was that? Who was that? Oh, Holly. Holly in the building going up against Rio in the conversation of
Yep.
what's better for black people at this day and time, the Bible or the Quran? I'm just bullshitting. What is that title?
Dang. Yeah, you were joking. I'm gonna shut up.
Bro, I
Cause
can't remember that title.
damn, what's more better for black people, the Bible or Quran?
Yeah, which one you think?
To me,
That's
they
the
both
same
hand
shit.
in hand, man. I
It's
mean,
the same
They both bullshit,
shit.
huh?
It's the same
how you
The
shit.
feel?
indigenous,
But
you a
that's what I'm saying. I ain't
disrespectful
I
motherfucker.
ain't even saying they both bush. I'm saying more so like, man, niggas done
Oh,
turn their life around with the Quran. Niggas done turn their life around with the Bible.
niggas done turned their life around with the GD lit.
Being part of my brother.
If around with a goddamn fortune cookie.
Hey, so don't be putting your gang banging affiliations on the same level
All
as
I'm
the Bible and the
saying,
Quran, nigga. What the fuck is
if
wrong
you
with
want to
you?
talk about what
Nigga gonna
people
say,
are
but
turning their life
GDs though.
around with,
You
man.
know what I'm saying? The GD, that literature though.
The Boy Scouts
Oh,
saved my life.
I know
but see,
how
you
to
can't say that about.
tie a
See, you can't
universal
say that
knot.
you can't say that about Boy Scouts though. They be getting molested. Them niggas got sued. The Boy Scouts for
All
married.
type of
Yeah,
shit.
man. They dealing with a class action lawsuit right now.
Death threats. I think a couple of their members been murdered and
Oh
shit.
yes,
Hell
the black
yeah.
people leave the U.S. for liberation. Shout out to Rio and Holly getting that in.
Yes, Char, get
Hey,
up here real quick so I can go ahead and dead you on this real quick. Let me just go ahead and dead this real
Yashar watching
quick.
that War of the Worlds clip, scared as
He gonna
shit.
have to get his ass up here because I got the smoke right now. I got the coffins, I got the casket, I got all this shit ready real quick. It's
Hell
over.
no, that's
It's
crazy.
over. I found it, and I'm ready to do this.
Oh, you found in the
So,
Bible where it told you to pick
found
the
it,
people.
found it,
Yeah.
found it,
Peace
brother. It's
and
nothing.
blessings to
It's nothing.
Tequila.
This is so easy. This is 101. This is Wumbo, SpongeBob. This is Wumbo. Wumboing?
Oh.
Wumbo? Wumbology? The study of Wumbo? Please.
I'm not loving you the way I wanted to. Shout out to Kanye, man. Ain't nobody fucking with Kanye, man.
Hell no, Swab. That's your thing all the way. We ain't fucking with
Hey, what's your favorite Kanye album? Wow.
My favorite Kanye album is gotta be College Dropout, man. I'm never moving from there.
I will say that if what do you say? Man, that
Which one
was
was
tight.
after that? My beautiful. Which one was after that? Dropout.
Late registration.
Yep.
Is that the one?
Yeah, College Dropout was the first one. I gotta go with that. That one just had some shit on it, dog. But them easily them the two first favorites because like people first album usually be full of the shit that they've been
Wanting to
perfecting
get
their
off.
whole life. You know what I'm
Before
saying?
they sell out to the fucking Hollywood machine, it's always the first they bio.
Exactly.
That's a good point.
Hey, and listen. Like when it comes to Kanye, bro, no bullshit. Like Kanye helped define my debate career. Like in terms of like my first debate camp in high school. It's 2005. My nigga let me, cause I ain't even really fuck with Kanye. Like I ain't get the hype. Like niggas was like, you know, I mean he had some bangers, but it was like, yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't until I heard what was that? Never Let You Down with with Jay-Z. Oh man, that nigga said. Yeah, I mean, so we could go to what he say? We could go to Jacobs into the dealership.
Yeah, niggas can make it to Jacobs into the dealership. What no, he say we can't make it to rallies to choose leadership.
Leadership,
We can
but
make
we
it to
can make it
Jacobs.
to Jacobs into the
Yeah.
dealership. That's why I
That's why I hate new
hear
music
new
and I
music,
just
and
don't
I
be
just don't be
feeling it.
feeling it.
Racism still
Racism still
alive, they just be
alive. They just be
concealing it.
concealing it.
I know they
Yeah.
don't want me in the
Wait
damn
a minute.
club.
Wait a minute, you
Maybe
guys.
show my piece
Inside the
get inside the
Sam's
Sam's
Club.
Wait a
Club.
minute.
Yeah.
And now Kanye West is walking around in faded black dad pants and begging a plastic Barbie doll to live with him again. And Jay-Z is getting
No,
kicked in the balls
he got a whole white
in
girl.
He
elevators.
ain't begging her no more.
Yeah, I just
Wait
heard
a
that.
He
minute.
got a whole
I
white girl.
just heard that.
And Jay-Z is getting kicked in the balls by his sister-in-law. So that's where they
Nope,
are at
Jay-Z
now.
is actually
You talking about the
Jay-Z.
That
elevator?
was a hell of a defense.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
Beat the shit out that
nope.
nigga.
I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. Jay-Z is
Stop
actually
it,
suing.
Jomo.
Nah, Jay-Z actually suing the Kansas City, Kansas Police Department for corruption in Kansas City, Kansas. No bullshit.
Why?
Rock Nation.
What they
Rock
do
Nation.
wrong?
The Kansas City, Kansas Police Department?
What the Kansas City police?
What then they? I don't know.
I'm saying, why is he suing them? Is it for that video where he got his ass beat by Salon?
Oh, he's suing them on
No,
behalf of black
corruption.
people. He on his
They-
Oh,
liberation.
okay. Oh, okay.
And
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
that's
say
the
that.
thing.
He been under
Yeah,
the radar
that's
with
cool.
it, which give me confidence with it. He been
Yeah,
under the
that's
radar.
cool.
He don't like just come out and my new album. I'm suing the KFC, the KFC police. Like,
Yeah, I heard
he
that.
don't give a fuck if you know it or not. He just trying to get the work done. So
Exactly.
I kind of fuck with him on that. You know what I'm saying? I still believe he's over exaggerated as a rapper, but I'm coming to the realization that Jay-Z is who the fuck people say the fuck he is.
Yeah, man.
And I
Well,
hate
that's
to
only
be
because he
wrong
got
like
the
that,
fucking
but
coin
I'd
to
rather
do
be
it.
careful then, because they put him on that pedestal. That nigga just got that pedestal too fast to me, and he seemed like a governmental plant to me.
He is. I been saying that day one, nigga. You're not from no kind of Marcy projects or none of that shit. You just chose that because everybody knows Marcy.
Hold on, he ain't
I
from
could
Marcy.
easily.
If he
That
ain't
nigga
from
ain't from no
Marcy,
damn
he's
Marcy.
falling out.
He's not. He's
Oh,
from Marcy cul-de-sac. He's not from no damn Marcy projects.
That's fucked up.
Same thing with Tupac says. You're not really a fucking gangster. You're an actor. You went to the school of performing arts, not the school of hard knocks. So stop that. You can stop that right now, buddy. You can stop that right now. You just stop it. And I will stand on that, and I will fight anybody about that. All these fucking rappers, literally all of them, they're not who they say they are. They're not.
Tupac shot them cops though. They wasn't acting class.
That nigga didn't shoot no goddamn cops. That nigga shot some other actors.
Yeah, he shot 10
Bad
cops.
actors
Beat on the black man.
bad actors at that.
So you saying the police cops were actors?
Actors. Crisis acting been around since the early 1900s. This is nothing new.
Come on, like you
Nothing
can't do the
new.
crisis actor shit. Come on, y'all.
Nothing new. It's nothing new. It's nothing
You
new.
have to get in that league. Those is real
it's
police
Crisis
officers.
actors though, like crisis actors though. Come
Domo,
on.
you of all people should know about this shit. You study this type of stuff. You know
This is
about
the
that
first
type of
time I
shit.
heard about that one though.
Nah, I know, but that's my point. Like I feel like crisis actors is a way that people explain like some shit that they just like the argument of crisis actors relies on just not believing somebody.
And
They're just called crisis actors now. They were called something else back in the days, but the actual meaning of it is for to control the fear mongering and put things where you want them to be at.
So
some things really did happen, yes, but a lot of things really did not happen. That whole Tupac shit, that was all staged. That's all it was.
So by you saying that, how many
His
crisis
backstory,
actors
his
in
art.
our communities today that's acting like police officers?
You heard of the Ghetto Informant program?
No.
It's still
I'll
around.
be
They
honest.
just changed the name of it. Operation
Let me
Heartbreak
ask you this.
Hotel, all that shit.
Do you think Sandy Hooks was crisis actors?
A lot of it was, yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Y'all bugging, bro. Like that's wild.
A lot of it was. Did it really happen? Oh no, it really happened. But a lot of the bullshit
So how was it?
some
That's
bullshit.
what I'm saying with like Sandy Hook, right? Like kids being murdered.
Hold on.
kids
The
being
news. Which state is the news?
No,
What's that,
you
the fourth
asking me
state?
about the news. I'm asking you about the actual incident, the event. Right? So are you saying that you were under the perception that Sandy Hook, the elementary school shooting, was like those were crisis actors?
Some of them were, yes.
How do you distinguish between some and who weren't? Like if any kids got killed.
No, not the kids. That happened. Them kids got killed.
Right. So why is crisis?
But the people who
necessary?
Because why does the news always lie? Why does the media always lie about shit? Why do they have the need to be first instead of tell the truth?
But see, the thing
if the media actually put out the actual news, it would be so boring nobody wouldn't watch it. It would just be weather and sports. Like literally, nobody wouldn't care. So there becomes a necessity to be first instead of telling the truth.
But do you see how you blaming that on the news though? You see how you saying that's the news' fault?
A lot of
but
things,
you just said,
people.
But think about it. You just said if they put out real news, people wouldn't watch it.
A lot of it would be boring. You can get it from the newspaper.
Right. So is it the fault of the media for catering to what the people want to watch, or is it the people's fault for not actually demanding real information?
It's both, but it's mostly on the media. It's mostly on the fourth state.
So you telling me that if the people didn't demand, if they said we demand as a people that we have that the media does whatever, right?
The truth.
Right. You're saying that then the media would then tell the truth, right?
Yes, they would be compelled to if nobody,
Right. So
if the
so
people
whose
demanded it.
responsibility of it? So whose
The,
responsibility of it? Is it the
it's
people's
on the part.
responsibility?
It's
Go ahead.
on the part of both. It's on the part of both because the media is its own entity. They have their own
No, it's
thing.
not.
It
The
is.
media is not its own entity. The media is
It
an
is.
entity that is something that responds to, like it's
It's
create
the fourth
people.
estate.
But what is the state? The state
It's
is
the
people,
fourth
right?
estate. No, it's
But
the
that's what I'm.
media.
So hold
Okay,
on. So
look
you
here,
saying so the media?
second cousin. Look here.
Hold on. So the media exists on its own. The media exists within a vacuum.
Now they do, yes. Look what
No, it.
they're doing.
Oh my. So can you have media without people?
Can you have media without people? I
Right.
don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
No, you can't. You
No.
can't. Somebody
Wait a
writes
minute. You
those.
can't have media without people, but people can. I can make up a gossip story right now and get it spread. That's media right there. That's
But that's
straight
not. No,
media right
it's
there.
you. It's you. It's not
Well, shit,
media.
it's the
It's you.
same
You just
shit.
said. You just said. If I made a gossip story right now and ran with it and called somebody and
Mhm.
told them, that's
and
you
then
doing that.
they did it, and then they did it, and then they did it.
And can I
But
ask a
that's.
question?
But that's my point. That's you spreading misinformation. That's not
Okay, the media does
that's
the
not the
same
media.
thing.
You know you. All right. Go.
But could, and
And this is
yeah,
I
let
think I
me
had a question.
if you had a family member that died in Sandy Hook, and you
Hmm.
heard somebody saying that it was staged, but you going to your actual funeral, how would you feel at that person
I didn't
saying,
say no. I didn't say that Sandy Hook didn't happen. I said Sandy Hook happened. Them kids got murdered. I'm saying a lot
yeah,
of the people that were expressing their grief was not. They weren't there. They weren't really there.
but you were saying it was staged?
That's what I'm talking about. No, Sandy Hook happened. A lot of them kids got killed. However,
And
a lot of people that were crying, saying that they were there, this and that. No, they was not.
okay, I see what you're saying now.
Right.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. No,
I
Sandy
see what
Hook
you're saying.
happened. We saw it happen.
You
Shit,
saying
we
it
seen it
happened, but
happen.
it was crisis actors out there that
That was
promoted,
yeah,
yeah, that made it
yeah,
look worse than it
But
was.
yeah.
think
That's
about
the
it though.
amp up.
Think about it though. Do you need like children died? Do you
Apparently,
have
you
to?
do.
Do you have
Yeah,
to
there's no
have
need for
people
Christ.
fake the
There's no
fuck?
need for
Yeah,
crisis act.
yeah. It's like we really like if we say that this really happened, then like it's not like shit.
In
I
America,
cried.
bro. Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
do.
there. I shed a tear when with Sandy Hook. I shed a
In
tear.
America, you do. But in other countries, when they cover war and shit like that, you see bodies laying on the ground like it's nothing, and we get to see it raw and uncut. You don't get to see stuff like that over here because America has to be coddled.
That's not.
We have the need to be shielded from things that we don't want to see in America. We do. Facts.
No, I mean I don't think it's being shielded from what you don't want to see. Like I think even when they show the body, like when they show, I think them showing the bodies of people overseas is disrespectful to the people
No, but
overseas.
in overseas it's different. We don't care about it overseas because it's in your
That's
face. We know about it. But in America, since America doesn't experience violence like that on a day-to-day basis or all the time basis, American people have the need to not be put in the forefront of violence all the time like that. So we have to be coddled into it. I
And you
will
know
say
what?
that a lot of Americans are desensitized to a lot of things. Facts, we are. We don't
And
care about the plight of our own children. There's plenty of children over here suffering on a day-to-day basis. You don't see no commercials promoting. Okay, they just did a commercial on old ass Jewish people. They call them Holocaust survivors and saying that we got to donate money to them, but they're not doing none of that for the underprivileged children over here or people over here. What's up with that? Because America don't want to see that shit. That's in our face. We don't want to see that shit. We want to see our animals suffering though, so we can give money to that bullshit.
You got to get in that league.
I'm just saying.
Never knew you had it in you.
Hey, you'll be surprised what comes out. The argument lead, like
No, I'm not.
it
I'm not
brings
mad
the
at
best.
the crisis actor. It's just the oversaturation of using it. Like, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
one of like who was that? A few people have been called out for Hey, shout out to you, Frontline. I'm on lunch break too. Shout out to Campground,
Me too.
Margot
Me too.
Slade,
I'm on lunch
Christianity
break.
Killers. Y'all already know, man. Whether y'all hate a man or brother or sister, man, I appreciate y'all. Yeah,
Same thing, Suave. Check this out. The same thing with the storming, quote unquote, storming of the Capitol. That was all a big ass stage. I deciphered that
oh
day
yeah,
one.
you gotta know it was some.
Wait a minute, and I know somebody who knows the dude because they're from here. A lot of them people are from here. They're all what do you call them? Drama actors. They all go to ASU up here, and I know one person. I know her. She knows that boy that did that, put on that little moose head or whatever. She knows him. This nigga's walking around going to school and shit still. He is not in jail. Nothing happened to him. It was all a thing. Fact.
So if they would have caught those people inside those offices, you think they would have not did them nothing?
No, if that was a real actual storming of the Capitol, then people would have been shot on sight, murdered, killed.
No, I believe it was a real storm, and that was just people there to escalate it.
No,
There were
hell
people
no.
there to make sure it happened.
Man, they was climbing the walls like Spider-Man, man. Them people was trying to get
They were
in there.
allowed to. They was allowed to climb them
That's what
walls.
I say. It was people that were actors, but like the majority of those people were genuine. But like I saw some of the parents in multiple fucking scenarios on that crisis actor shit. I saw one of the children who were pronounced dead alive, and I saw, like, remember the one dude that practiced his breaths to get his shit together before they went live? He was just sitting there smiling and joking, and then they say, okay, well, the camera's finna go hot, and then he starts doing these breathing exercises and then goes into this real somber, I just want to say, like, nigga, hell nah.
You know what? And
He
it's
got caught.
always when it comes to like big like certain types of murders like that and stuff, it's always an inside job. The Sandy Hook thing. The dude knew he was his parent or his family member, mother or something was the teacher at the like it was a known thing. Like they all knew him, you know what I'm saying? It's always an inside job. So like I said, but when it comes to okay, my cousin, when they were over here, while they were still over here and we were abroad, my cousin was murdered because he was gay back in the 80s. He was murdered when the police was first using that chokehold thing in Los Angeles. That's when we found out that a lot of the skinhead gangs, a lot of skinhead gangs, a lot of militia gangs, they end up joining the police force, and they have their own separate gang. My boy out here, Scooby, shout out to Scooby. I'm pretty sure he watching because he be watching you all the time too. He was robbed by a police gang, like literally like hood shit, but he was robbed by a police gang out here in Arizona. So this shit is real. That shit happens and it goes on every single day. You know what I'm saying? And again, my stance on American media and violence is we as Americans have the need to be coddled from certain shit. And we do. We really do. You know what I'm saying? Again, we don't want to see our fucking children suffering on camera, but we'll look at our goddamn animals and shit with ticks and shit all over them, like anybody gives a fuck about that. Yet we still donate to it. So, Bible and Quran, it's the same damn thing. The prayer rug, the prayer rug actually comes from that the Muslims use today. That's old 101 Christian shit from back in the day. That's where they got that from. The Quran tells the Muslims to look at the Bible
I was doing that yesterday.
for their how to do their shit. So that's that.
Hey, let me just go
it's
back
the same thing.
Grab it again. I'm sorry. Okay.
Since you're not League,
I'm not, brother. No.
Man, you might want to look off into it, man. You get some real good stuff right there, man. You might want to look off into that.
I don't know. I'm more of your I'm a complicated person, but I just like to talk a lot of shit. I'm not really a complicated person. You know what I'm saying? I just look at things for the simplicity in them, and I try to look at things for the for what they are instead of what we think they are. I try to go find the truth for everybody, not for myself. Sometimes I'm wrong, and when I am wrong, I really do like that because it gives me hope for other things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So. But yeah, Bible, Quran, two peas of the same pod, just different. I would say just different. I don't know, probably different political views on that. But there is a thing in the Hadith where they say they tell you to look up to the Christians on how to do your daily practices, and a lot of people, a lot of good Muslims actually forgot about that too. A lot of good Christians actually forgot about that, and so now they always just fight and stab each other around. So yeah, that's it.
Peace to the panel.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, Swallow Boy. Peace to the panel. Peace, fam.
Everybody
Peace,
quiet. Shit.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on, sis? How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm fixing to make some overtime money today. I'm gonna make some little overtime money before I start this damn new job. Shit.
No, that's right.
Oh yeah.
I had to actually agree with you on somewhat on the part about media. You know, I think our media is not so great, and they complicit in covering up a lot of different things, in particular in our contemporary with this lady Ghislaine Maxwell. They're not really trying to give us a play-by-play. For instance, like what they did with Bill Cosby and Michael Jackson. I think the case is a very pivotal case in American history, and they're really downplaying it, because we all know that it's a big web attached to this woman. They already knocked off Jeff Epstein, but they're really not trying to give, make it a prime time story or go into any of the details, of what happened, the tragedy of what happened to all of these children and these different people. It's really being downplayed, So I agree with you. Media
Bill Cosby, brother, he let the media, and that's another thing too. I'm glad you said that, brother Asiatic. We focus too much on what the media is. What's literally lying to every fucking body. That's where you get all your lies from. I get my news from South Park and Family Guy. I literally do. If I want to know about the future, I watch South Park. You know what I'm saying? But Bill Cosby let the media destroy his image. He was so into his image that he ultimately let the fourth estate destroy it. There's a picture of him when he got out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody can pull it up, but my son pointed this out to me. My son, a child, pointed this out to me. He was like, "Mom, did you see that picture of Bill Cosby when he got out of prison?" I said, "No." So he sent it to me. It's a picture of him eating. It looks like him eating a piece of pizza, right?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
First of all, on the picture, nigga, why isn't the fucking pizza? Your mouth ain't no grease, no nothing. Yet you're wiping your face with a fucking napkin, and there's like two pieces of whole pizza on that plate. Like, what the fuck are you trying to portray? Why do people care? Why do you want people to see this? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying I know he ain't shit. Now, I don't give a fuck what you did. I just know you ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't.
And you ain't one of our people either.
Yeah, I don't really think Cosby was guilty of the stuff that they were saying about him. It's a bit.
That's what I said. People focus on that. Who cares about what he did, nigga? You so caught up on your image that we know you really ain't shit. Who cares about what you did?
Bill Cosby, I think he had a little spunk in him, a lot actually for standing up for black folks. And he actually came to the city that I grew up in. He came to Newark, New Jersey, and talked to certain people in the projects and rallied people and tried to get people to change, what was going on. I think they didn't like that.
No. Let me tell you the truth. This is the downfall of Bill Cosby. See, that's what I'm saying. I pay attention to everything, especially when I'm a child. So a long time ago, and we heard about this shit living abroad. Like my mama did not play. She kept up. Bill Cosby tried to buy NBC.
Right.
The fuck are you doing, this nigger? Buying NBC in the 90s, and then you talk about Donald Trump in the 90s? No, we can't have that. Can't have that.
That's
right. Let's bring the horror of Babylon. Janice Dickinson and Beverly Johnson. We'll start out with those two.
Yep.
Two actual whores. Let's keep it
Mm-hmm.
real. These two real Scarlet women, y'all. I said it. I don't give a fuck.
That's right.
So tell you about what a real W is. A real W will fuck your dog and hold the head still while you watch to destroy you. Gives two fucks. Now.
Sheesh.
So what they do, they sent them to him. They know he a man. They know he a man. You know what I'm saying? He a man. He's in the business. Okay, I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Shame on you, homie, for falling for that bullshit. That's on you. That's on you.
Yeah.
But that was the start of the downfall of Bill Cosby. Same thing with Michael Jackson. He said Tommy Mottola was the devil. He's devilish.
Yep.
Next thing you know, his ass don't exist. Same thing Whitney Houston. She said something. She's not here. Neither is her daughter. So that's that.
And they kept the party going a few floors down when Whitney Houston was she passed away in that building. Clive
Sure
Davis,
did.
They kept the
Sure
party
did.
going. That shows that they had no regard, for the, let alone her person, what she meant to her family members, but just, all of the millions and possibly trillions of fucking dollars that she made for those companies.
That's right.
They treated her just like, a piece of meat. Oh, well, that's how
That's
it
right.
is.
That's and what's the name? Ray J and them. He was actually he got pistol whipped by the homies in Carson, and they pissed in his mouth. So that was that. But he was sent there. Ray J. Yeah, Ray J was drunk. He's an alcoholic. Ray J he's a raging alcoholic. He's a violent drunk.
I didn't know.
So he was at a party in Long Beach. Long Beach is known as an all Crip city. Shout out to my baby daddy.
Mm-hmm.
His homies were at this little thing downtown where they have every year. Ray J was down there disrespecting people, so them niggas whooped his ass. His own niggas whooped his ass, pistol whipped him, and pissed in his mouth.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a very small world. Real shit. It's a small.
Well, he only had one last wish.
Wow. It's rough.
I mean, especially when you come to and wake up and you still here today and realize what they did and you didn't do nothing about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but yeah, I guess it's out there. Sis said it, the story.
One last wish. I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, me neither, bro. Word.
But I guess you can put them headphones in your ears and don't hear it now. Go get them Raycons. He wants you to get the Raycons,
man. It'll be hard for me to see them walking around.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna go there. I mean, I was joking.
Yeah, no doubt, just a joke. But that's crazy.
Allegedly, it's allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. Yes, exactly. But it's crazy, man.
No, my bad. I had stepped away. Hey, Afro Adriatic. You back?
Yeah, peace, bro.
It was good with it, man. Hey, Domo was looking for you a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, okay.
Who was that, Inyame?
No, sis, that's I think that's
I'm a spectator. I'm indigenous. I ain't in the league yet.
Oh, indigenous. Okay, hey.
How you doing,
bro?
sis?
I'm doing well. You know what? I'm gonna keep it real because you my brother and I'm your sister, and I gotta keep real. For a second, I literally, until you started talking intelligent, I literally thought you was Shinar because your voice is similar to his.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shinar in the chat, man.
Yeah.
But you was talking. No. I said that's not Shinar. He's got intelligence. This man is intelligent. Never mind.
yeah. I clowned on Shinar one night, and I apologize to him for it because it was out of my character. But don't call me out. But don't pull me out of it. You know what I mean?
For real.
I come in peace. Honestly.
For real.
And I treat people.
Y'all missed it though, because Shinar was up here with the girls, and he was like, that nigga was up here trying. Yahushua was in here like just talking.
Yeah.
And Shinar was in here talking about, oh, hey, you like Shinar was trying to like be like the big man or something. I was like, what the fuck? Shinar, nobody trying to date your ass. What the fuck?
What happened to his debate?
I don't know.
Shinar said he got kicked out the league. You didn't have the debate.
Because of what? Unpreparedness.
I don't know. I think reschedule. Here in the chat, get the link, Shador.
Yeah. Come on, speak on it. Like, what happened? I was looking forward to that debate. I think it was who it was, Lance.
He said you don't have
I
a
don't know.
country
I don't know
accent.
nothing.
That's
Let me
why
shut up.
he said, I guess you're talking about a country.
Shanar got too many reschedules.
Damn, man, this voodoo, bro.
And shut up, bro.
Hey y'all.
Shut up, bro. You took this.
Hey.
Shut up, bro.
How
Shut
y'all
up, bro.
doing?
Wonderful. Hi,
That's
Sister
good.
Takina.
Hey, sis,
So,
what's going on?
You a clown. You a
nothing much.
clown.
I came up here to pick with y'all and tell y'all the real downfall of Bill Cosby was messing with all them white women.
Uh-oh. Speak on it, sis.
That was the real downfall. He went too far when he was messing with all those white women. That's
Who is
what
this
happened.
again? I'm sorry. Who's this?
Bill Cosby's ass.
Oh, Bill.
But sis, that was
Putty
before he
Pop.
tried to buy NBC. He tried to buy NBC with
Do you know he
that
tried to buy
doctor.
NBC not
Yeah,
once but
no,
twice? He tried that
Yeah,
twice.
he was Dr. Cliff Huxtable. See, that's who he thought was gonna get it. The image of Dr. Cliff Huxtable.
Right, but
Let's talk.
he should have known better. He should have known
Yeah,
better.
they was
Messing with
gonna
all
get
the
it.
white women.
And they
Because he
came
was
out the
almost
cage.
Janet
They came out
untouchable.
the cage and said he did it.
Huh?
They came out the
told you.
cage and said he
Yeah,
did it
but
from
but to
years
me,
ago.
Yeah.
what was crazy was how they came out at the same time instead of coming out when it happened.
They was holding on
Yeah,
to
that
that
was
shit.
crazy. But do you see that woman who first went at him? She looked like a
Janice
man.
Dickinson. That's Janice
No, it
Dickinson.
wasn't Janice Dickinson. The first one, the basketball player lady.
Oh,
She looked
Jesus
like a
Christ.
man.
Damn, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I ain't
Yes,
know that
the
You
neither.
got
first
one that look
one.
like a man.
Damn,
Yes, she looked just like a man.
shout out to everybody that choose their path. I mean,
Y'all Google it. Google
The
Bill
Katrina.
Cosby accuser
Oh God.
that looks like a man.
Oh God. What is she? Creole? What the hell? Christina whatever.
Was she
Ruli.
the first one? Was she
She was the
the
first
test
one.
dummy? So she was the test dummy who he gave the drugs to first.
Yes. I was like, Bill, that's who you threw your career away over? That
1965.
65, 65?
she is
That's what I'm
hideous
Not
looking.
95.
I ain't never seen somebody that ugly.
When he was on TV, then he was I Spy, so he was big time then.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, you trying to buy NBC? We finna go all the way back to the beginning of your career and tarnish you.
Yes, they went to the beginning of his career
So you saying
and
so
pulled
you
that
saying
ugly woman out
so
the
you saying they held
woodwork.
on to it. They saying you they held on to it until he tried to do something against their will.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what they did.
I'm listening. I ain't know that.
Yeah. That's what they always do.
I mean,
That's
that
why.
was ooh.
Hey, he was
That's why.
putting that Spanish fly in them pudding pops.
One fly.
Dang, that's a good one. Wow.
That's why Michael Jackson has been dead for I don't know how long. That nigga's still working. No, you still working. And your kids have no money. We own all that. Your kids have shit. We own that.
And he
your
did all that work.
lab kids. Yep.
And to garnish, like, who he on the Beatles, and he got
Chuck Berry's catalog,
yeah,
Beatles catalogs, gave them all their money back, gave everybody their money back. Called Tommy Mottola devilish. Whitney Houston called Tommy Mottola devil. They both died. It ain't funny. But it's ironic that all that shit happened and a black doctor ended up killing Michael Jackson, and Whitney Houston's daughter died the same exact way that
in
she
that
did.
tub, yeah,
and couldn't even play her in a fucking movie. Ain't that about a bitch?
Wasn't that a cartoon or something that predicted Whitney Houston's death and her daughter's, like in the tub? It was a show or something. I can't remember back when I heard it. Dang,
Really?
never mind. Go ahead.
What's your name, sir? The guy that was just talking?
Oh, that's
Hello?
What's that?
Indigenous 56.
Oh, Indigenous?
Hi.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
You from
No, I'm
Memphis?
good. I'm good. No, I'm from
Or
Suave.
Florida.
you from Florida? Oh,
Yeah.
Suave.
you said
Nah,
like
but
Memphis
I've been
people.
all over the world. I
Okay.
mean, I had a roommate from Memphis, and I had a roommate from Louisiana. I mean, when I was in school and whatnot. But I mean, I think I kind of inherited everything as I go.
Kind of picked up a part of that accent.
Hey, or yeah, could be. I don't know, but I know like I all I know when I came back home, like from school, like on breaks and stuff, and they like when you start talking, when you start pronunciating your words, I'm like, well, cause
Well,
nobody around me do, you
I was going to
know.
say, I will say that people that are from Florida, it's really hard for me to understand what they're saying because and my
I know.
daughters, their father's side of the family, all of them are from Florida.
Mhm.
And I don't know what the hell those people be saying to me.
Hey, see, hey, you know what? You know where that stemmed from? Like when I went to school, nobody could understand me. So I started
Yeah.
realizing. I told somebody like, I said maybe it's my accent. She said, Nah, you just don't pronunciate your words. I'm like, dang. Well, okay. Well, let me
Yeah.
work
Right.
on
I
that a little
believe
bit.
that because I usually be like, say that again. Can you say that one more time? And I can see that they would be frustrated, but I really didn't know what they were saying.
Yeah, it was very frustrating. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you,
I'm gonna
cause
hop down, y'all. Uh,
no.
uh.
Finish what you were saying about Cosby.
Well, I gotta get back to work.
Okay,
But
yeah.
yeah, brother. But Suave, me and Melanated Goddess, I believe, are doing our rendezvous on tonight. Our battle thing. Where's Suave at?
He probably stepped away.
Oh,
Oh,
you
okay.
talking about the verses?
Yeah, we're supposed to be doing. I'm doing Wizkid and Melanated Goddess is doing Burner Boy.
I
So
love
we supposed to be
whiskey.
getting that. Yes, girl. Yes, I got. Oh, I got some fires. I got some fire.
Well,
I
let
got
it
some hot
burn.
fire.
Oh.
So it's gonna be so. I got so hit. Echakla.
Okay, okay.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm
girl.
excited.
Okay, so I'll just let us know in the chat what times because I'll be off here at 2:30 after 2:30. So
Is that Eastern?
I'm Mountain Time, so we don't have daylight savings time in Arizona. So it's 2:30. It's 2:30.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
wow. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, like I said, we don't got no debate today, so we
Okay.
definitely could get it in. Let's go for. Damn, man, it's kind of hard.
So when we just okay, so you gonna be how long you gonna be on the stream?
Oh, all day.
Okay, so then I'll be back. I'll just let you know when I'm off of work,
Okay,
and
bet.
then we'll see where Melanie Goddess is too.
And where Judge Eric at? She been running for Moonflower.
Oh yeah, Paramore.
Mm. I
Shout out to Paramore.
ain't-
What's
All
the
right then, fam. I'll
what
hit
you
you
say?
guys up after I get out of work.
All right.
Tequila. What's good, sis? Did you get him? Did you get him?
Yes.
Why? Could you just ask me a
I was
question?
like, no, no. Where he messed up at was messing with that ugly white woman
It
that looked
Sound
like
like
a
no,
man.
Moonflower.
Yeah,
I
it
was
sound
just
like
pointing out
Moonflower want us
Judge
to
Erica. I haven't
respond.
seen her. I think she running from me. But I'm just joking. Um, I want to make sure I get y'all verses in because I don't care about Avril Lavigne and I don't want to discriminate. I want to have as much passion about that verses because I think I'm gonna get a little cultured.
Hey, you
You know
want
what
to
I'm
change your
saying?
mind? You want to change your mind?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little cultured, man. So I ain't never mad at that because I mean that we had that before rap. That's what we was listening to. Before niggas knew about rap, niggas was listening to the Boltons and a bunch of white people singing a bunch of corny shit, and that shit was fire. So yeah, so that's hard. Yeah, let me see, but I'm really trying my best. Brownie is a bit for political. So I mean, okay, okay, we gonna see. Oh, Nequa B. Let me see. It can be. What time you trying to do it? If it's later in the day, any day. If it's early in the day, it's gonna have to be a weekend. But yeah, we could definitely get it in. I got the debate on the 14th, and I don't got nothing. Hold on. Am I lying? Let me look at that schedule.
Hey, Swab, since you here,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be back.
all right.
Nah, just bullshit, bro. Go ahead.
They ain't gonna do me like that. hey, man, I'm a cool one, so I'm
I
laid
know,
back, bro.
man. That's why you still get to hit the panel, bro.
That's true. That's true. I appreciate it too. I'm good, man. You know, I try not to. I mean, that's why I left that the other topic alone. I don't want to bring it up.
I hear that shit.
I say I'm gonna stay out of this.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't. I thought I had one.
Yeah, the way you whooped up on what's it, KOT?
TKO.
TKO, yeah. Man. And when I seen the judge reflection, I said, "Let me shut up."
Mm.
I caught that. I caught it quick. I said, "Man, I can't join right now because I don't have enough political backing to debate anything else. I'd be a one debater."
A one trick pony.
Correct. One hit wonder.
A lot of niggas out though. You know they gonna debate that Bible. They gonna find 20,000 ways to debate that Bible.
Man, but see that's the thing. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, my dad a preacher, but man, once I started like really speaking my mind, I realized I wasn't wanted. I feel like the black sheep.
Is anybody the child of a preacher and walked in them footsteps? Is it true that every preacher's child is just different?
I
Okay,
mean,
so
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
We a
go
I'm
different
ahead.
jumping
breed.
in there. All right, so let me say something.
Yeah, we a
No,
different breed.
not my father. My father is a gangster. But
Okay, okay,
but
that
on
makes
the
sense.
but on the other hand, I come from long lines of preachers and bishops and stuff. Like um my I'll just start off with, well, my grandmother's grandfather. He um he was a preacher. So my grandmother's brother became a preacher. And
Okay,
then his son became a preacher. And my grandmother's son, well, all of them were pastors. Pastor. Now my grandmother's son is a pastor. He's been pastoring for 30 something years. So so my uncle, he's a pastor as
yeah,
well.
I was gonna let you get away with that.
Yeah, my uncle, he's a pastor as well. Um so it's either pastors, bishops, and deacons all throughout my family.
Now, this might get
And
this. My bad. Go ahead.
I was going to say, and we're expected in a way to kind of follow that footstep.
Yeah, no shit.
We really are.
You right about that. And that's yeah.
You
And
supposed to sing for the Lord,
And then when we
live
go,
for
I
the
mean,
Lord.
honestly, I still do sing for the Lord. Don't get me wrong. So
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
like, honest, but if you go astray, it's an issue.
it is.
It was some issues with my peoples with some of the
It is.
decisions that I made in my late teens
Mm-hmm.
and in my 20s.
They didn't like a lot of the stuff that I
Because you
did because it
started
didn't
being of the
align.
world.
Yeah, it did not align
Mm-hmm.
what we was brought up. But like my mom and my dad, they are. My mom is like the black sheep of all my grandmother's kids. My mom was bad as hell, and that's how she hooked up with my dad, and they created me. But I fell in line with what my grandma and all the
Did
rest of
your
my
mother
family taught.
encourage that though,
Um,
or
well,
did she just
honestly,
pretty
I
much
was
stay out
always
of
with
your way?
my grandmother and my aunts and stuff. I was
Okay, so
always
she
with them
tried.
all. She was just always at work. My mom was always working a lot of
Yeah,
the time, so
she
I was
made
all.
sure you was with your. Okay, that's hard. That's
So
hard.
I was always with my grandma,
Yeah.
Moonflower,
and I.
what's your experience with that?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so we live with my grandparents, and my granddad is a preacher. He's a deacon. And my dad, he died when I was little, so I pretty much was around my granddad at all times. And so, I went to church and shit. I had to be an altar server, had to do my motherfucking sacraments, had to go to a private school, went to a Catholic school, then had to go to a church at school. And in school, I had to partake in certain things simply because I'm a deacon's child or whatever. And it's certain things that I had to do, like I didn't have a choice. I had to join this organization at church that I did not want to join, and I had to stay in that joint until I was 18. And my grandma had tried to force me into the 18 and up version of the organization. So, but I don't know. I guess preachers' kids normally be really rebellious. Me and all the other preacher kids I know, we pretty much rebellious. Don't none of us really follow that shit like 100% no more. We was only doing it because that's what we was raised in. But don't none of us really believe in that shit. Like I said, my folks kicked me out and they went to church and said I ran away and had a search party looking for me. So it was I was
Stop
painted
playing.
as that type of child.
That's
Wow.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
God.
Moon.
Wow.
And
That's
I got
deep.
tattoos, I got fucking piercings and shit.
She said
And
they
every
was
time I
picking
get a
her
new
up and
one,
dropping her off in places.
Just to talk
They was
about
giving
it.
they
her
was picking
rides
me
to
up
places and
No,
still
to
acting like
work.
they was looking for
They
her.
was
hey,
still
to ask
taking me
for
to
a
work.
collection plate.
Oh my God.
I'm hearing it. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they was still
And
taking me to motherfucking work and shit. I was living around the corner from the house at my friend's house.
Uh-uh.
Like it
and
was really
that
some bad ass shit.
if that don't run your way, what will?
Or bring you closer.
Oh
One of
God.
the other.
Right.
To what?
And then I ask like legitimate questions about the motherfucking Bible and shit. Motherfuckers could never get an answer. I always get my
Correct.
motherfucking ass beat. Like one time I had
For
asked my
asking.
grandma a question about this sermon, but it was a legitimate question. I was asking her a question about the sermon that I had heard at school that day. And we was going into the motherfucking house. It was me, her, and my god brother because we picked him up from school too. And she was opening up the door and she started screaming at me outside, talking about some, there go the serpent right there on the ground. Pick
Oh
it up.
Lord.
Pick up the
Oh
serpent.
Lord.
She like
I
that.
got to
Pick
beat
it
it
up.
out
I
of.
was like, what the fuck, bitch? And I was crying. I was like 7.
Lord. Well, one thing I can say
That shit
about
was
my family
traumatizing.
is I'm sorry if y'all hear my dryer. I'm doing laundry.
That's
But
good.
one
That's
thing I
good.
can say about my family is they always were open to questions and me or any of us asking like, well, what's this and why is this and why do we do this and why do we so I never had that issue. Don't question me. I never had that issue.
Yeah. Oh, that's hard.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
my
say,
my
it's
well, I had
motherfucking
some
God.
pretty close godparents. Remember those?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had
Mm-hmm.
some godparents, and I remember going to church with them, and church made me uncomfortable. Uh, because of the band and the screaming and the yelling and the flipping down the aisle. They literally was doing flips
Yeah,
down the aisle.
shouting.
God bless you.
Holy Ghost. What do they call
Yeah,
it?
and that was like, yeah, why am I here? I'm clearly not supposed to be here.
These
You know
people
what I'm saying?
possessed.
Yeah, and so I fell in love with the small church.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Homegrown.
But nobody ever really tried to throw me in a position of authority. I guess they just knew I was like
I don't know. I guess I
Yeah.
felt better on myself than a lot of people as a child, but I stayed in the church, and it was always we was opening the door to the church. We was setting up the breakfast. We was setting up the Sunday school or the pre-church school or whatever they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday
You know,
school.
Sunday school.
yeah, Sunday, yeah. Is that what it is? Sunday school or Bible study, early morning Bible study or whatever. Yeah, and I
I
always
went
wanted to
through it.
know the information. I always wanted to read and show how good I could read. And one day I
Easter Sunday give you a speech.
man, come
Yes,
on, bro. I used to
all of
want to
that.
sing, lead, and the choir and everything. I was in the choir, bro. I was everything. I
See,
was I
I
was
was
the
Me
too.
too, bro.
usher.
I was too.
I was
Mm.
the
And
usher.
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I
Bro,
was gonna say when the sister came
Catholic
in.
Sunday school is
Go ahead.
different than Sunday school in other places.
Yeah, I bet. I
Yeah,
heard
No,
y'all
I'm
and
just
like the
saying
drill
Catholic
stuff.
Sunday school is way different than Sunday
I
school.
believe it. I
It's not
believe it.
on Sunday. I
Y'all
gotta
had
go to that
mass.
bitch after school for 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Catholic school was.
Yeah, the
Mm,
Catholics be trying to make the Christians look bad, and
mm.
Christians go to church all the time. So I know the Catholics be like, "You done? Come on in here.
Hey, I want to speak my
Oh
speech because the sister,
God.
hey,
Go ahead."
and the sister came in and said like, I guess I ain't go through because my dad was a gangster, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Far as I know, from growing up, my dad was, but he wanted my mom, which is my granddad, um, and he a bishop, and to me, he wanted to be like him, so he changed his life, and and he hid me away from half of my family, which I didn't realize until I got into high school. It's like, hold on, you got the same name, last name as me. I'm like, okay, what's good with you? Like, how come we don't know you? I'm like, and that was because of my dad, which I'm not blaming, cause he chose his life and he knew where he came from and he knew how they were.
He
I
didn't want to
mean,
bring you around that.
correct. Which I'm not mad about. I mean, I'm not blaming. It just what I'm saying is I do have the same background and story from a PK because like once I look, but I'm trying to say a whole lot in a little bit so somebody else can go. But just knowing exactly how, dang, I'm losing my thought because I'm trying to say too much.
All
But
right.
I grew up in that same light, and actually, while I was in, like, I'm gonna say this: my mom was a secretary, my dad a preacher, my granddad a bishop, and all my uncles are preachers. So they prophesying that I'm gonna be the next. You know what I mean? You know, like I'm gonna be honest. I'm
You
trying to
like
say
what
too
the
much.
hell?
And I said, and I was in the choir, and I was like, if I'm gonna be here, I mean, I'm gonna do something. And so I picked up the bass guitar. Of course, every day I wasn't in school, I was at home, but my mom wasn't at home. She was at the church because she was secretary. So I had full access to the musician stand. You know what I mean? So I started playing the bass and got good at it. Then they started allowing me to play in front of the church, and everybody like, man, you ain't nothing like your dad, whatever. You know what I mean? Because I didn't know that about my dad before. All I
He got
seen was
with
what
your
I
mother.
seen. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
All I seen is what I seen, which is good, and that still rotted me to become who I became. And I ain't have to. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. They used to call me church gangster.
I
I'm
hear
a
'Cause
that.
church. No, I'm a church gangster. I ain't gonna lie. See, because here's
you
the
got it.
thing.
I'm
It's
a
so
mute.
crazy because my family. It's weird because I have a real conservative side of my family, and then I have a real hood side. I grew
And
up in
you the
Baltimore,
perfect balance of that.
and I'm right in the middle of a mixture of it. I'm extremely conservative, but if you try me, I'll curse you out. And I
And
was
then
like
go
that
back to
my
being conservative.
yes,
Okay, nothing.
exactly. That is how it works. I go in and out of being conservative and then acting crazy at the same time. But I want but my family like they gave us a choice. They let us what I can say is it wasn't like you have to be a preacher or you have to do this. They just say you have to do, we want you to do something in the church. So whatever your niche is, you're going to do it. So most of us are musicians because I come from a long line of musicians as well. Like we play organ, play the, may play the sax or the trumpet, the bass,
Yeah, one of my
guitar,
one of my
or we may
aunties,
sing.
one of my aunties.
We all
You
can
got.
sing.
I was breaking up. I don't know if it was you or me. Let me shut up.
No, you good? Go ahead.
No, you good. But no, we all, I was just saying, like, we all can sing. Like, well, not all of us, but a good portion of us can sing.
I
So,
think all black people can carry a note though. Not
mm-mm,
sing, not
no.
sing, but I
And that's
guarantee
true.
you,
That's what
if you find your
we
note,
sing. We sang.
Mm-mm.
No, we
No,
you
no,
sang.
no. It's a difference. You know why? Because maybe because I'm classically trained as well, but
but you sang.
my
You
ear is always, I can hear everything. So if I hear just the slightest wrong note, if somebody's a little bit flat
Yeah,
or a
it
yeah.
ain't
little
in
bit
your
sharp, it
gut.
is
You hear
off
it.
for me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like, nah,
hear it.
that's they stay. Mm-mm.
You stay over there. Like
Man,
one of my auntie, my mom auntie, one of my great auntie. No, not great auntie. She was one of my cousins. She married Ty Tribute to this day.
Okay.
that's what's up.
That's one of my family. I mean, no, I have a long line of musicians in my family. So I used to hear my uncle play the bass, and he lived in a different town. It's still down here, you know what I mean, in Pahokee. And that dude played the bass like no other. And I used to play it, and like I don't know, man. I don't want to talk too much, but
All right, we're going
I.
ahead and take a break. You good?
All right, you could.
He said, I would have talked too much.
What's up,
Hey,
Swab Boss?
what's going on? My bag, Afro Asiatic. I'm looking at my other computer.
It's
Peace, big
cool, brother.
dog.
Peace, man.
Peace to you, man. My bag, man. I got
What's
the
up?
goddamn schedule pulled up, looking for the
Said
debate.
Domo.
Hey! I'm
Said
glad you
Domo was
both of
looking.
y'all. Hey, Afro. A Suave. Since you here, then the Domo say you want to set up a debate with him. I don't want to say nothing because he ain't here or talk behind his back. I want. I want to.
Yeah.
I want to throw that out.
Yeah, I think he said something like that. Domo was trying to get with me about a debate or something. I don't know. I guess we'll bump heads, catch up to him or whatever.
Good. Well, yeah, I know he said he was trying to get one in. I don't know what exactly what it is, but I know they want you came up here for. What's good, big dog?
Okay.
Um,
Now my bad for throwing it out there.
no,
That's cool.
Eugene. What was on your mind though, Afro Asiatic?
Oh, I had came in. I was building with the sister about the media and stuff like that, and we had touched on Ghislaine Maxwell. That's why I had initially came up, but I had missed the part. Whatever Domo had mentioned, I had missed that part.
Oh, okay. All right, well, Domo, fuck around
Well,
with
I
us.
had came up to pick with y'all and tell y'all that Bill Cosby messed up when he was when, when he slept with that ugly white woman that looked like a man.
You
Yeah,
could
that
have
was his
transformed
That
downfall.
him.
was what that
Sure
was the
did.
downfall of Bill Cosby.
I
Yeah.
thought it was what was that?
Right.
It
Norman and
wasn't
something.
It wasn't Janice
What was that,
Dickinson.
George?
No, you
It
said
was
in
the first one.
'65. You said in '65. I was like, what?
No, what was that movie he did with the baloney as a weapon?
Baloney? Mm.
It was like Norman Six or something like that.
With the
What was it?
baloney.
Yeah, that threw me off.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Baloney.
that nigga had a movie
With
where
baloney?
where I'm serious, man. Watch
No, I
this,
hear
man.
you. Man, I
That
need to
nigga
stop
had a
smoking.
movie.
Uh
Where is that at? It was one of
I'm
them
gonna have to
early.
Google that.
It's
With
weak.
baloney.
All this
Well,
look.
I
Leonard
mean,
Six. It's called
I'm
Leonard Six.
Let me six.
Leonard Six.
I don't remember that one.
Six. Leonard Part Six.
It's a
Yeah,
throwback.
what year
I
that came
remember that
out?
movie.
Yeah, I don't. Like,
Hell
like
nah.
1987. And
90.
he
What?
it
Well,
was about like these
I
You
was
like
a
an
aliens.
alien
baby.
or something, man.
Yeah, it was about that. He was an alien, and he fought his enemies with raw pieces of bologna. He would peel them out,
Oh, he was
repack it, then
slapping
put it
them.
on their
No, that
face,
was
and
the
Hold on.
downfall of Bill Cosby.
that was
That's
it.
worse.
Right.
That worse. Hey, that's worse than these dudes putting on dresses. I'ma
Child.
fight you with
Nah, that was
Bill
bologna.
Cosby,
87. Now the
Bill
downfall
Cosby
was
never
that
put
ugly
on a
woman
dress
dog
though.
in 65. That
Bill
ugly
Cosby
woman in
never put on a
65.
dress though.
I don't know about that, man.
I ain't never seen him in a dress, Bill Cosby.
You
Oh
ain't never
my
seen
God.
Cosby in a dress?
I don't remember that one.
Oh, I'm sure he's in a dress somewhere. Let me look it up.
Oh, shit.
Let's
Ooh.
No,
Hell no,
Suave,
he's
don't do it. That's all
surely
right, bro.
somewhere.
Do it,
Hey,
man.
that's why I said that sounds worse
We don't
than
need no
these
more of
dudes
that.
in dresses. You know what I mean? These comedians.
I hate that shit.
Well, that's why
That's
I
all I
don't know
was
nothing
saying. That's the
about
only
it
reason I
because I was
said
a
dress.
baby when that movie came out. Yeah. Uh-uh.
Mm.
Well,
I wouldn't
nothing's
be old
popping
What
enough to
up.
know.
year?
You might be safe. Nothing's
76.
popping up.
Okay. I'm going to stand on that,
Yeah.
Suave, if you can't.
Yeah,
I
hey,
can't.
pull that up.
Bill
It's not.
Cosby
I'm
ain't
pretty
never
sure
wore
he
a
had the
dress.
dress on one of them
Never.
Cosby Show episodes.
Man.
No, he
He had
didn't.
that.
No,
Wow.
he didn't.
A
Wow.
Halloween Cosby Show episode. I'm pretty
That's
sure he
where
had
we
the
at
dress
as a
on.
society. We can't imagine that
Yeah, we
this
can pull
black
it
man
up.
ain't put a dress
I
on.
just
You right.
I
We
just hope he
can.
didn't. I just hope he didn't.
That what
Nah,
you doing?
Real.
You
it ain't
hoping.
online.
But what I'm
Save
saying is,
somebody.
but what I'm saying is, does that really? I mean, by saying that he didn't have a dress, does that mean? Does that matter that he wasn't part of that same crazy ritual?
Yeah.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? It
Mm-hmm.
matters. It matters.
Mm-hmm. No, but what I'm saying is he probably was. Uh, he was before that ritual started,
No,
type of.
no. That
Nah.
ritual started
Uh-uh.
a long time
They've
ago.
been doing that.
Yeah, they,
Yeah, that.
the
Hey, I'm trying.
ritual was when he
Hey.
slept with that manly looking woman.
Oh, oh,
That was
oh shit.
In 65, hey, I ain't gonna never let that out of my head now. So you
yeah.
know, and that's a bad look.
That woman was she is hideous. I
Hey,
was
You
just
hey,
know,
like,
that is the exact language I was thinking. Hideous.
mm,
Idiots.
yeah, she hideous.
And she looked like, oh, dude, Nick Nolte.
see,
She looked like
man,
Nick Nolte and shit.
Like,
hey,
Yo,
but
They
oh
talking
my
about y'all
Who
saw
god.
else
Charles
is he?
Man,
Barkley
Nick
fight?
Nolte played
how you
48
know
hours,
wow,
something
dog.
like that?
Yeah.
Nick
wow,
Nolte
we
played
going
Y'all
48
there.
know
hours, dog.
y'all know who else is looking stuff?
What's that? Who that?
What's his name? His wife, Amari Hardwick. His wife.
You see
She
how
is
quiet she was
Amari Hardwick.
in his
Oh,
interview?
Amari Hardwick. Let me look.
Power dude,
he
right?
married to that bone.
Oh
She look
yeah,
like a
that woman
skeleton.
ugly too. Oh,
Oh
Man,
God,
And
she is.
Charles Barkley.
oh Lord, no.
I'm like, what's up with these men? With these
Mm.
ugly women.
That's how they pick it. They women be giving on them roles. Hey, girl be getting them roles. They like,
They be looking like
Dang.
manly women. Like, what
See?
is this?
See?
That
See?
Nick Nolte though.
oh no.
Nah, put it on the screen, Swab.
This broad look
Wait,
like Mask with Cher. Hold on, let me share.
Oh,
Let
that
me
Swab. That was
share
a
it
good
right
movie
Mass
back in the
and
day, man. That
She
was a
looks
good movie.
like a girl off the mask. I mean, old dude off the mask. Hold on, let me see.
With the 40
Not,
the
not,
across
demon
the
not,
nigga,
Who
not,
you talking about
not
Jim
Jim
Carrey?
Carrey, the mask.
the
No,
demon nigga
No, no.
with
When
that
he
I
big
can
was
say,
ass
don't
home,
do
square
the
face.
mask like that.
his
not
poem was
Jim
dope
Carrey, the
though.
mask.
The other
Cher,
dude,
the one with Cher.
You
That was
talk.
Look
You
at
good.
talking
this.
about? You talking about son of the mask?
No, I'm talking about
Where he had
nah,
the
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 mask
other
original
dude,
on.
when the
movie.
other dude put the
I'm gonna show
mask
you.
on.
I think they too young
It
for
wasn't
that
a
right
mask.
now.
That was his real face. That was his
Yeah,
real face. The mask
Oh,
with Cher.
Dang, that dude
redhead
look
kid.
that
Yeah,
crazy? I mean, you say she look like the
bro,
dude
that
from the
woman is not
mask?
cute at all.
Here you go.
She is not a cute
This
woman.
dude. That dude right there.
Do I have to go to YouTube to
I
see
don't
it?
see it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't.
oh, damn! I'm in the wrong
Sir,
website. Hold on.
we don't
All
have
right.
Let me
Mhm.
copy it and put it over here. And this.
we ain't seen nothing that you done tried to show.
All right, hold on. Here I go. This dude.
that movie, The Mask. That's what Omari's wife looked like.
It ain't
Now I
up
It
still
there.
still ain't
can't
up
see
there.
it. I
Yeah.
still can't see it.
Oh, I didn't
Okay,
share it.
there
No.
you
Okay,
go. It's
my
coming
bad.
up now.
You
Okay,
good?
it's
You good?
coming now. It's coming
Yeah,
now.
it's
Ooh, wee.
Oh
That's
man,
all I'm
go
looking
ahead,
at.
Swab.
leave that man
Go ahead,
alone,
man.
man.
Now look at
Man,
his wife.
go ahead,
That
dog.
what she
Look at
looking
dude
Man,
at?
wife.
don't say
Bro, look at his
Look at
wife.
dude wife, bro.
She do look like
no, dog. Go
What he
ahead.
got him? Some type of Asian girl or something?
no.
But show that picture where she in that long gold dress. I think they on the red carpet or something.
Yo,
Let me
man, this
see.
stuff
With
is
him. She
scary,
look a hot
man.
mess.
This
Yeah, that's a
stuff's scary.
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact. How we getting better looking women and we normal niggas?
Oh man, facts, yo.
Oh God.
Man, put that picture of that Bill Cosby chick up there now. So I need to see her.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, fam bam man, this motherfucker. Oh, and he didn't did it. Oh, I hate
There you
talking
go.
about children, but these children got to get talked about a little bit. For real, man.
Don't do it.
All the T.I. kids fucked up. Who else was that fucked up?
Will
And
Smith, Jada Pinkett.
bro, that's crazy,
Bro, look at what
man.
Will Smith look like.
They rich
Now
as
she
hell.
cute.
Problems like a
Don't do her.
motherfucker.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all can clearly see that these chicks are ugly. Do they not know they ugly? Do they think that they fine? Do they think that they cute?
No.
Oh, they know.
Hey,
They,
Oh, they gotta
bro,
know
it's
they
not
ugly.
even about if
Like,
they look cute, bro. She got the
hey,
complexion.
if I
She
was
got
to
the
say
complexion. That's
something,
the thing about it is. She got
if
the
I was to
complexion.
say something, these dudes marry these chicks because of bloodline.
Because they white.
Because of some royalty ties
They
or
women are
something.
no color.
And they look horrible, like no real, like I wouldn't even marry.
Hell no.
And I'm nowhere
She
near
do,
their
butterfly. She
stature.
do got
love,
implants.
dog. Love is a very strange thing, you guys. You gotta remember. Man, that nigga Swab put that picture of the mask. That's the mask, man.
Yeah,
Nigga, I'm thinking the Jim Carrey movie, nigga.
yeah,
This
but
nigga
that
with
was
the mask, man.
horrible.
The real
I
throwback
see,
up there.
man, yeah, I do remember that picture, but I didn't know
That
who
was a
that
good
was.
movie though.
Yeah, I seen the clip. I never watched the whole movie.
That's why you kept saying the mask with Cher, dog. Ooh, wee. I thought you
That's
was talking about
horrible.
the mask with the other dude put it on that took it from Jim Carrey. You
What
remember
is
Swab?
that?
No, that's the mask, and then you got Son of the Mask where the baby had the mask.
Yeah, but not the baby. I was thinking the other dude that got it from
Oh, the
Jim
evil
Carrey.
dude, the evil dude. Yeah,
Yeah, him
that
with
dude
that
was ugly
ugly
as
ass
hell.
big square ass face. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Cause didn't that dude play the that other damn movie? What was that? The Wishmaster.
Mm-hmm.
He look like a wish master. Oh,
He was
she,
the
whoever.
Wishmaster. I think they had like three or four of those Wishmaster movies too.
See, you see how these people get in in movies, and they made all these movies back then and making all this money, and everybody generating from it.
A lot of money.
Ooh, yeah, I got some motherfucking sushi, and it's so fucking good.
What kind?
It's called the Hurricane. It's fully cooked, and it's a
Okay,
little
that's what I
crunchy.
was gonna get. I thought you were
Yeah,
eating raw.
for real, right?
I like the
That's
raw
why I asked.
sushi too.
That's why I'm not with
I
What's the
like
that.
raw
But
raw
I was
sushi?
sushi.
asking. Nothing wrong with, I mean, hey, tomato, to each their
I just
own, you
can't
know?
eat no raw meat, period.
Correct.
Word up, yo.
That's
This
how
one just
worms get
good.
created.
My lady like it too, though, Moonflower, but I can't eat it though.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't talking bad about it. That's what I was saying.
I'll fuck up some sushi in a heartbeat.
I believe you. Cause
You
Shit,
get
I'm
a
fucking
wrap
it up
in.
right now.
Hey,
You get a
was that
wrap
I got
New
in the
Year's?
seafood.
sushi.
Was that New Year's? You had that dude come over there and you told.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. But the other
And I'm
conversation I
going
was
out
talking.
again this weekend.
I believe you. Hey,
Man.
What
Hey,
you get it
that
Shit,
wrapped?
y'all
You get it wrapped in the
y'all
cereal,
do not
sis?
want to take me out to eat because I ordered 2 appetizers, an entree, a couple sides, and dessert, to at least 3 drinks.
yeah.
Y'all don't want to take me
I
out.
How
mean,
much you
until you,
bringing
I
I
home?
mean,
buy
How
yeah,
myself
much is you
correct.
bringing
7
home, sis?
That's why I said,
I know
like,
you're not
correct.
eating all
Until you
that
get
there.
full, until you
but
get
I am
full.
though, and I'm taking a to-go plate.
Okay. Oh, so you gonna order to go on top of it?
And I've done it before. Like if I like,
Nothing
okay, so
wrong
there's
with
this
it.
one place they got crawfish etouffee. So I used to order it as an
Oh,
appetizer and then order the entree to
crawfish.
go.
Man, I got family members that do eat crawfish. I just never can. I never could eat nothing that look at me.
No, you can get just the crawfish tails. This was in crawfish etouffee. It's just the tail. It's not the whole crawfish.
Mm.
Man, hey man, that's crazy.
Butterflies, I am not stepping in no. I'm
I
not
got an
stepping
auntie
foot
that's
in no
like that,
fucking
man.
Chili's. No.
Yeah,
I got an auntie that they
Please.
won't eat shrimp with the heads on it or nothing like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Cause she
yeah,
be tripping out talking about they be looking at her.
yeah.
Damn, this is
See,
the
you
second
get what
person I
I'm.
ever
That's where I
heard
get it
say that,
from. I
dog.
get it
That's
from my
crazy.
grand. Yeah, that's where I get it from. when
Yeah,
That's
I
some people don't
crazy.
like
when
it.
I heard somebody say I can't eat nothing that look at me, it stuck with me.
That's
And
crazy. Man, my auntie says that she can't like the shrimp got the heads on it and stuff. She is
yeah,
not gonna eat it. She ain't gonna
like
touch it.
man, I ain't gonna lie. How many shrimps I bought? I had to devein. I mean, I used to. I mean, come on. Like I'm from Florida, so I caught a lot of fish, and the first thing I cut off is the head before I skin
Yeah.
them.
But some people like to eat that shit. Some
I'm
people
being
love to feed
honest.
people.
Yeah, I mean, hey, some people take the crawfish heads and suck them. I
Yeah, I
can't
heard
do it.
And
about
guess
that.
where
They
all the
say,
flavor at?
Seen people do
oh,
that.
I
okay,
can't do it. Me,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
I let you do it. Man, give me
Oh no,
the
I mean, hey, I'm in Texas, so that's what everybody do down. A
yeah,
lot of people do it, but I don't. I can't do it, man. Hell no.
yeah. The crawfish. Yeah, they have broils. They call it like in down. Yeah, Louisiana, Texas, the same thing. So they have like these fish broils or these it's
Yeah,
almost like a gumbo. Yeah,
the
yeah,
balls. Yeah,
yeah.
I be doing those
Real
too.
talk. Yeah,
Yeah, crawfish balls. This is they call them crawfish balls.
yeah. I heard
Hell yeah,
about
fuck
them.
that shit up. I'm
Yeah, I just
crazy.
don't. I
Potatoes, sausages, potatoes,
everything, man. Oh man, that
eggs,
Mhm.
all
yeah,
kind of
Boil
everything.
everything,
egg. Yep.
everything. They just throw it in one pot and they go after it, and whatever you get out is what you get.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And it
I
be fat.
mean, believe me, I know the culture. I
Hey,
just
hey,
And it be
believe it
fat.
or not, I got an uncle that do that, and with
today.
his, he do pigs and
Oh.
and man, he have pig heads and all that shit and they shit. I can't do
Hey,
that.
and see, I get looked at sideways when I go to family reunions and certain things, and I have my own food. Like
Yeah,
man,
bro.
like man,
Nah,
come
he
on,
said
man,
he
this
bring
this
his own plate.
tradition,
He said,
this
"Fuck
tradition.
y'all."
I'm like, man, this
My grandma used to
tradition.
try to make me eat chitlins. I was like, "Girl, you
Oh,
ain't nothing
don't
about
even
my
mention
face."
that. See, I
Oh
grew up,
man.
man. The way I grew up, my mom used to like of course we were church oriented, so she'd be like it'd be like Saturday or something, and she was like, "Hey, I had to pick 10 collard greens before I go outside." Let me just say that 10 bunches. Then
Chitlins stink up the whole house.
yes, and she would tell me to once I get
Mm-hmm.
done, she'll wait for me to get done and tell me to go out to the garage and get that bucket. And I already knew what it was, that yellow or white bucket out the garage was chilling. And all I did was bring it inside, open up all the windows, and I'm outside for the rest of the day.
Yo,
I
it
ain't gonna lie
smells
to
so
you.
bad.
That's probably why I became good at sports because I was always outside. Cause I can't stand that. Then, but I'll sit down and
It's
eat it at that time until I realized what it was, and I was like, no wonder I can't
who
stand this.
Hey, bro,
man.
we can't
I go
stand
to
it. We
somebody
can't
else's house
stand
when
it,
she
but
make that shit.
that's all the slave. That's where they get the slave food from.
Yup.
That's
Correct,
all they had. That's all
correct.
they had. That's what the white folks would give them to eat,
Yeah,
and that's all
the
they had to make
leftovers,
it work.
The worst
and
part.
you know what? And a lot of what our
Chitlins,
ancestors
hog
did.
maws, uh,
Mhm.
Feet.
man,
Feet.
They got
Yeah, pig feet.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hog maws and
tail, all
chitlins
this.
and see the only thing that I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm still country. Only thing
Tripe.
that they ate, yeah, that too. And the one thing that they do bring on my plate that I might eat or I go fix myself because I don't want nobody fixing me none. I might eat some oxtail still.
Oh no, oxtails,
Oh
yeah.
no, that's a
Oxtails,
delicacy out here.
oxtails,
We
yeah,
own them oxtails, but
yeah.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
restaurants selling oxtails for $25 a plate out here. I tell
yeah
you.
for the yeah.
Gotta cook them a long time.
Yeah, and to them that was degrading, and we made it into a delicacy.
Oxtail, all right.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I miss them. I mean, I cooked my own oxtail.
Yeah,
Put them bitches in some
And but
motherfucking soup.
just gotta let them rock for
when
a
it
minute.
first came out, it was low, and now it's like almost $20 a pound.
Yet now I hear, man, it's gonna be about $35 for a tier. For a
Yeah,
whole tier, it's
oxtails,
gonna be about
Yeah,
30
correct.
$35
it's high right
for
now.
one tier.
Yeah, but they used to give it to us for free. That's what I'm saying. How we turn something out of nothing.
Oh, that's a fact. The creativity
Hmm.
of our mothers and cooking and stuff like that, and men.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's what I was headed with that. I ain't knocking chitlins, long as you cook them right. But I ain't gonna partake, long as
yeah.
you
We ain't
cooking
had
them
no
right.
Hey,
choice.
would they be a good debate for somebody?
We ain't had no choice, man.
Ooh,
What?
okay.
It's
Oh,
like the food that they were giving the slaves that they were cooking. Was it good or bad for for the slaves? You know how they say pork gave
hold
us
on.
high blood pressure and stuff like that, but that's all we
I
had
think
to
they
do.
already did
You
a
know,
debate on
You know what? Know
I
what I
think they
think about
already
that
did a debate
debate?
on that.
Go ahead.
not me, sis, not me. That's just an idea, though.
Right.
No, I'm saying I
And
think
I
they
want to
already
spice
did
that.
a debate on that.
Oh,
I
they
want to
did
spice.
already.
I want to spice that debate up. Is
Mm-hmm.
oxtails and southern cooking the same as African cuisine?
No.
It's not the
Yeah,
same.
it was something
Mhm.
like that. Was the diet of the
Slaves introduced to them during slavery.
Right.
Oh, okay. That did cover it. Then. But that could be reintroduced though.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that was a debate. I don't remember the debate that was done on it, but
Mm.
I know that. I mean, that's how I would word that title because a lot of people
This shit's
say that
trash.
we got introduced to that food during slavery. I'm like, shit, motherfuckers been eating pork and fucking greens
All
forever.
our life. Yeah.
Hmm. Black Sun will probably take that.
Ain't it?
Hey, that's on the
Well, no,
table
no,
then.
hey, Swab, I was talking more like of the chitlins and that's
Yeah.
the guts
Oh,
and
that's
then the hog mouth
slave
and
food.
stuff
Yeah.
like that from what they
Slave
were
food.
throwing away.
And a lot of them live longer than we are now, and that's why that's. Mm,
Mhm.
I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
talk. I'm gonna just say that.
Oh no,
Nah,
that was just an
he wasn't a
idea,
debate.
man. I mean, just trying to spin something out.
Indigenous want a
But at least,
debate.
Hey,
I hear you. I hear you, bro. Go
hey,
on and join the league.
but I
Get it
have to
in,
have
bro.
more to talk about than a lot of other things. So
Go on,
I,
join the
I
league.
mean,
Get it in,
man,
brother.
I could take the hound section. Come on, man. I'm too collective minded and less egotistic. So I mean, I sit there and you know what I mean. Like it's all good, but man. See, I'm a see. Actually, the reason why I cut off earlier because somebody called me because they know I'm uh, I'm about to be licensed in real estate and health and life insurance, and this company want me to come in only commission based. I'm like, man, are you crazy? Coming off now, give me 15 years in it. You know what I mean? I ain't that stupid.
Yeah, I'll say that because butterflies say smoked turkey legs. I'll say that
I
was
love
introduced to us during slavery. Turkey.
Turk.
it's turkey considered bad food? That's considered a healthy food?
They
No,
consider any
turkey is.
protein in
I
meat
mean, meat is horrible.
good. I went vegan for 5 years, so
Any meat
that
is
that'll be a
horrible.
I
debate.
think
See,
it's
I can
cleaner than
debate
pork
those
though.
topics. Oh,
You said what, bro?
Any meat is horrible. I
I
didn't
said
know
I
that.
think it's cleaner
Yeah,
than pork.
there's
yeah. I
no,
about to say. I about to
you know,
say. I grew. That's the only reason I said I went vegan for 5 years
But you're
because I
right,
heard that.
Swab.
man,
Yeah.
any meat is you damaging yourself.
Yeah.
It's just not like vegetables and fruit. It don't
No,
do the
cause,
same thing.
cause see,
No,
what
it's
I
not.
bring to the table is, our body don't produce any enzymes to break it down. So if anything, it doesn't rot. Somebody told me when I was debating them, they said it fermentates, and I was like, "What's the difference? What's the difference between fermentation and rotting?"
No.
And they gave me a breakdown on fermentation, so I slide with because that's the thing with me. I ain't gonna sit there and just look stupid. If you bring something better to the table, I'll sit there and consider it. And a lot of people like, well, you don't stand for what you believe. I call it if you don't know better, you do better.
Yeah. Call it growth. That's what I would call it.
Correct.
I feel the same,
Correct.
bro. You know, if somebody brings something better, I would consider it too.
Yeah, I
Especially
heard
if
you
it's
got one.
organic.
I heard you got one locked in with op.
Yeah. Yep.
About what? What's the
Yo,
hey?
Aqua
What's the
Lock. Back in the
topic?
building. Aqua Lock.
Yeah. What was the topic?
Me and Aqua Lock, I think should black people follow Islam,
You
something
know
like
what it is. Should black people follow the Quran?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, and
You gonna
and
say,
and
I think it's.
yeah. He tried to wiggle out. I heard him.
Uh,
No, you all good though.
you need to go on and join the league, Indigenous. Come on now.
Man,
Hey,
see,
we
You
need
got
an
it in it.
indigenous nigga to kick around.
Facts. You got it in it too.
no, I ain't gonna come in to get kicked. That's the thing. Real talk, I ain't gonna come in to get kicked.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna come in to kick, but I'm
Mhm.
I'm gonna be like,
He just shut off. That's that drink.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why he can't
trying
debate.
I'm trying to get away from the biblical stuff though, Suave, and get into some politics or some finance and economics or something, you know?
Well, shit, which politics are better, the Quran or the Bible?
I don't
Hell
want nothing.
no.
I'm trying to get out of get into some, some banking and some, what is privatization and what is
Did you
globalization,
use the bank
things
of
like that.
God?
No, I
The bank
didn't
of
use the bank of
God, God, God.
She said
Okay,
nah,
God.
so let me ask you this:
no, I'm bad.
is globalization bad?
Yes.
Mm,
What?
Yes. Globalization.
see,
It's not
let
inherently
me slide, cause y'all
it's
want me
not
to
inherently
join. Let
bad,
me
but it's
answer that.
bad with white people running it.
So
Globalization is
everything?
healthy though.
See, that's a good turn point.
Nah, bro.
A lot
Now,
of things ain't bad unless, but
see,
it's
but
the
the way you
hearing in it that make
worded
it
it,
bad.
like
Potato salad bad if white people do it.
You damn right.
I get your notion,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Mayonnaise and
some people
potatoes.
say if anything grown under the ground isn't good for you.
Shit.
That's a talking
So
point.
but you don't believe globalization is bad.
As
Me or him?
Him.
Oh
Okay.
no, I believe globalization is bad. The current state of it, the way it's developing, yes, it's
I mean,
bad.
but period. All people on earth unified under one currency, one healthcare. You think that's bad?
If it was structured more equitably, it would be cool. But it's not structured correctly. It's structured, to
But that would have to
enrich,
be your debate.
enrich,
Is it
enrich that
bad or
one
not?
percent even further. That's all it's doing is just enriching them and giving them. Will really providing them a network for global taxation, in my opinion. But that's what it's about. They want to tax everybody and control everything. That's where they're headed. But
Is
I
that
see,
bad?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's bad.
you
Hell yeah, it's
like
bad.
you
Why?
jumping around. Correct.
Because
Why?
they don't give the people any representation in their governments. As we can see, we are being taxed, but we have very little representation, especially at the national level.
How much
Mm.
representation do we need? Representation for what?
Representation to control some of the policy of the nation and
I'm
foreign
saying in
policy and
regards to
domestic.
what? You're not concerned about anything, but yet you want to run a policy for it.
Well,
You want to run a policy for global
war,
warming and you
war,
don't believe in it? You want to run a policy for
war,
who?
war would be one thing. The people have
But
no
you're not
say so
involved
in
in
who.
war. You're not on
Yes,
the
we are.
war
You
playing
have to have
field.
an army.
Yes, we are. It could be my
I,
son. It could be
Do you have
my
an
daughter.
army?
Your daughter, my daughter. You know, could potentially go
Oh,
away to
so your
war
family the army?
for unjust means, unjust ends. You know, they telling
okay,
us it's
okay. So
about
what type of
food and
policy
we
is
building
that?
it.
You talking about the policy to stop black people from having to serve in the U.S. Army?
No, well, it's the policy makers. The foreign policy is for Israel. It's for it's for the small hats. Excuse me.
Israel?
But
That's their
okay,
name.
it's for the small hats. You know, it's for the false
Hey,
Jews.
you
You
just
know, in
played
my
that
opinion.
Israel doctrine.
Yeah, it's their
That was
policy.
horrible.
They are the policy makers. You know, not us. You
And
know, black folks don't really got no say so. White folk don't. Regular white folk don't even got no damn say so. It's
wow.
just Ashkenazi say so.
I think by you talking gonna spark two debates for
I
somebody
hope
that
so.
hear this and disagree with exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, that's a topic. Is U.S. foreign policy controlled by small hats?
Is U.S. foreign policy
Yes, sir.
controlled by small hats?
I thought you said white hats. You said small hats or white hats.
Yeah, that's the cold form. In some circles, small hats they call them small hats.
Yeah, I don't think you can fuck with it, bro.
And what's the difference between black hats and white hats?
I hear no black hats.
To
What the fuck is
me,
a black
black
hat?
that's see people have those conversations.
You talking about the Jewish black hat?
No, not just what you wear on your head. They consider actually black hats. They consider it's almost like Democrat and Republican.
Who
They
are the
call
black hats?
the black hats are the mm, mm. I ain't gonna lie, I heard those talking points. I'm gonna sit back. Hey, that's the
Come
crazy
on,
about
brother,
me. I
spit
ain't
it
gonna
out.
lie. I ain't
Spit
gonna
it
make
out,
nothing
Nathan.
up.
You supposed to make that shit up at that point.
Yeah, I
For
was.
real.
Yeah. But that's when I'm not done.
He got something in his head. He just ain't putting it on the
Get
Yeah.
page.
ready for the league, boy.
Hey,
I said,
you're right. It's gonna be held over my head,
You know it.
over my black hat.
Man, go on, make it
hell
roll, man.
no.
But they determine black hats as evil and the white hats are the good ones. So
Yeah,
when
I
you
mean that's
say
That ain't what he was
and
gonna
when
say,
and
Swab.
what's that?
I said that ain't what you was gonna say.
No, go ahead. What you were saying,
No,
then,
go ahead,
Suave?
brother. Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I'm done. No, y'all in the lead. I'm sitting trying to figure out my angles.
You soon to be in the league.
Suave Boss versus Strat, man. Cryptocurrency versus fiat currency. 22nd of January.
Hey,
12
Suave.
o'clock noon.
Hey,
Early
Suave.
today. Huh?
My bad. What's your thoughts on black and white hats? Have you heard of that in political terms?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
No. And I don't deal with the political realm. All that shit is fictitious to me. It's just the same thing as Hollywood.
Artificial construct. I get it.
One of them have a movie set, the other one got an open set, but they're all actors with scripts.
Correct. They in the same ballpark. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Okay, okay. Afro Asiatic. What is a small hat?
You gonna start over on your head.
You call that? No, I'm a
The
real one, bro. But
false
he the one who
Jews,
said it.
the false Jews, the ones that walk around with the black suits on and you know, collect the rent and things like that.
So what's the opposite of a small hat?
The opposite of a small hat. I would say that we
What's
the
the
opposite of a
opposite?
A big
small.
hat.
We the opposite of small hat.
I was about to say a big hat.
Yeah, big hat. Yeah, little
so,
small.
so okay, so who's the small hats in this political idea or realm?
The ones that control the banking and the Hollywood
What?
That invented
That's a
Hollywood.
I see what you're saying. You going in reverse. So the
Leo
big hats are us.
Leo Cohen types,
Mm,
the ones that's controlling all of
mm.
these young
Damn,
rappers,
I have to sit down and
most of these young artists, those types.
so you more in the line with the small hats being the 1% and the big hats is
we
Yes,
we
what I'm supposed to
you
do.
heard me?
we got to define big hat first. I don't know what a big hat is.
Yeah, I never heard of small hat, so I can't get the
Right.
big hat without knowing what a small hat is. Cause both of these are new terms, so I have to know what a small hat is before I can say anything about a big hat. I just went to the opposite of a small hat, and I haven't heard small hat defined. And you basically, okay, from your definition, I heard the small hats are the ones that's in control.
Yeah, the authors of the Project for a New American Century, things like that. That sent us to war. What was that? 2001, something like that.
I'm sharing.
You know, those people, neoconservatives. Some describe them as neoconservative.
See, you getting into neoconservative. Who is
Yeah,
that? The
that's what.
Jews? Is it Azanak? The Jews? I ain't
Correct.
gonna try to use big terms.
No, it ain't no big term. Yeah, yeah, that's
No,
what
I
it.
said I'm not gonna try to use none.
That's cool, bro. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, though, beloved. Hmm. You know, I think they got their hand in a lot of stuff. Finance, definitely. Hollywood, definitely.
Now you threw me off when you said beloved.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the yeah. I guess that's a
yeah,
little East
yeah. Hold
East
on.
Coast
you know
East
me. I ain't
Coast
gonna go
lingo.
there.
You know when you be chopping it up and things.
Yeah, I ain't never used it. I don't know
Nah,
that
nah.
term. See, I ain't on the West Coast. You
No, I
know
just hit that link that she put in the chat.
what's that? Show it. I mean, I can go to the chat and look it up. Hey, who's the sis on the panel?
That's tequila.
Tequila. You know I want to talk about you, Moon. That's what's
What was
up.
that? I thought it was asking for the parent code.
That's the sister
Tequila.
with the
Oh,
beautiful voice, right?
Yeah, that's when they sing opera.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
beautiful
yeah, yeah,
voice.
yeah. Okay. So was opera started by black or white people? I'm gonna throw something else out there. I'm gonna get myself off the chopping block.
If I had to guess, I'd say black,
Mm.
especially dealing with art forms like that, music
I
and
mean, your name
vocals.
Afro Asiatic. Oh, let me.
okay. So
Well,
I'm copying this 6 digit and I'm putting it where?
say what? Telling me?
Yeah, that's what this is.
I can't see nothing. Dang, she jumped off. I'm looking at the
She
screen.
probably was doing something else because she had
No,
been
that's
quiet for a
fine.
long time.
That's fine. That's fine. Moonflower. Better hold
But
it down before I get on you.
what?
I'm messing with
Yeah, that's what I thought.
you. You would say that.
And
You know good well I'm a Moonflower supporter.
as you should be.
Hey, Tanjon, that's February 19th.
She
I
said
was looking at
shit.
the wrong calendar. I was looking at January. The 22nd is a Saturday in January. So the 19th in February is the Saturday that we gonna do, Tanjon. I told Soul already.
Dang, April, he going to? I was trying to set you up a debate, Moonflower, and I was hoping you ran with it.
Woohoo!
Afro Asiatic.
What's the topic?
Nah, he gone now. I was hoping he answered.
I don't give a
I
fuck.
mean, man, he was trying to debate me. I mean, I'm here. I mean, but I ain't in a league yet. So I'm trying to find my way before I
I mean, so
stick my
just
neck
join
out
the
there.
league and then debate them. And that way you already got it set up. Boom.
Nah. I need to brush up on a lot of different. I actually, eventually, I'm gonna have to brush up on this Bible a little bit, which I know that it was a destruction to our people, and I know that, and I can debate that, but I can't. That can be my only debate, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Even though I can prove a lot of things to swallow about other things, but that can't be the only thing that I'm known for.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, if I know a little bit about Greek mythology, I debate you, and they'll be in love.
And I will whoop your ass.
And you're what I said. You probably would. I mean, okay.
At least you know.
So what's more beneficiary? Freemasonry or Eastern Stars?
What exactly you mean? What's more beneficial? You saying beneficiary.
I did say that. Yeah. Okay, so school me. What's the difference between beneficiary and beneficial?
A beneficiary is like a person. So like when you have your will and stuff, the people you put in your will and
Correct.
shit,
Yeah.
those are your beneficiaries. Beneficial is asking the question of, how
So
does
if you
it
don't put
benefit?
it in your will, it wouldn't be.
If you don't make a fucking will right, all your shit go to your next of kin. So
Hmm.
for me as a single person, my next of kin is my mama. But I don't
Hmm.
fuck with her. So I would have to make a will if I never get married
And
to her. My shit
exclude
don't
her
go.
out of the beneficiary.
Hey, hell yeah.
And I
If
understand
if I'm
that, but
married, if I'm married and I don't really like my husband like that, but I got a side nigga and I want to leave my side nigga my shit,
mhm.
I gotta put it in a will because if I don't make a will, my husband gonna get everything that my side nigga
So
can't get.
I see what you're saying. So that's what I was saying. What's more benefit? That's a twisted topic. I can see where you're going with it. Well, I wouldn't even twist it because I have to show by the spendthrift how that's not um, how that gets in the way in so many words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I get it. That's what. Yeah, I called it. You got me, and that's why I wouldn't debate that because if I would have, I would have lost right there. I would have died, as Suave say.
Yep, married with a side dude. And if I got multiple side dudes, I gotta put it in my will. This one get that, this one get that one, this one
Mm.
get this. Fucking me.
But see, but I could twist it and say that's being beneficial. That's not being beneficial because you're not leaving it to 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 your people, especially if they're not in the same lineage as you are.
What do you mean by that? Who are my people?
The skin color that you wake up to.
LOL, we already understand that none of my shit.
That would have been my twist.
I'm marrying outside the race, so
Yeah, I
there's
know
no way in hell.
that's see that would have been see.
What's up with bro? What's up with sis? What's up with the familiar? We
Uh,
gonna keep it quack in 2022.
So, like we were saying about this
we
Will,
got T
right?
Duck in the building.
There ain't nobody worried about him. That nigga do not exist. We having a conversation right now.
Breaking
Crispy.
my heart,
Crispy.
breaking my heart, pretty
We
brown
ain't asked
eyes.
nobody to come to sing, Joe. But I
You just
mean,
been
did you
charged an
have something to
overdraft fee for singing.
correct? And you should be docked and put back
Your
I ain't
current
gonna go
balance is
there.
$430. Either pay your to avoid getting further behind. Please pay your balance to the proper
Yeah,
accounts.
your toe before
Hey T Dub,
it
where
get
you sitting at in the debate league? You sitting in the middle of the pack, in the front, in the
how many
back,
Yeah,
in the
that's
debates
why I
you
middle?
want to
got
see the
left?
swab. Do you
Yeah,
got
how
the
many
rightness?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you
me.
right. How
I'm
many
I'm
debates
just
you got
there. You
left?
know, I just got to make the
How many
playoffs.
debates you have left?
I got
When's your next
3.
debate, T Dub? I want to see it.
I don't know. I'm trying to get them. They running, man. What can I do?
Huh?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
hawking.
I hear you.
I'm trying to hawk them down. They running though. They closing doors and shit. They ain't
Ain't
coming
nobody
outside to
running
play.
ain't nobody running sound like
There
T
you
Dub.
go. You always be a negative. You don't know nothing
No,
going
no, no,
on,
no,
bruh.
no, no. What I'm
You
see
Can
can't
T
y'all
be
hear me?
anti T Duck.
T
I'm the
Dub.
Yeah,
truth.
we
I'm
hear
the
you,
way, my
Tequila.
Yeah,
nigga.
we
You
hear you,
see the
sis.
name?
Do y'all know
Like
I was
you
talking
going
to y'all
against
this whole
everything that's
time?
holy.
No,
Bro,
Y'all
they don't
didn't know
I
what
didn't
I
hear
they
you,
didn't hear
said?
you,
sis.
sis.
I'm sorry, sis. I ain't hear you.
No, she was something was wrong. That's why she had to leave and come back.
That's good she here
Yeah, I
now.
was
Like
trying
what
to
was
figure
you
out like
saying?
what I don't think they can hear me.
No, we hear you now. How about
Yeah.
Y'all crazy. I want some more.
Oh,
that?
but yeah, thank
I don't want
y'all.
to hear
Who
no T
I
Dub.
don't know who that was who said I had a nice voice, but thank you. I don't want y'all to think I was being rude.
It was Afro Asiatic
Thank you.
and
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I was asking who you were.
Oh,
it's
and I'm
tequila.
tequila.
That's what's up.
Tequila brandy.
Oh wow, that's a weird mixture. Okay. Tequila brandy.
Yeah, that's what my mommy named me.
That's what's up. I mean, I ain't gonna never harp on what you known for.
You from the West Coast? Tequila, I'm talking to you. You
Am
from the
I
West
from
Coast?
where?
The West Coast?
No.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I ain't never heard nobody other than the
I'm from
West Coast say
Baltimore.
Bobby. Uh, yeah, that's different. Okay.
No, I'm from Baltimore.
Oh, you. I met a dude
No,
named
that's what
Bad
we say
from
here. We say
Baltimore.
ma
They
or
say,
mommy.
do you,
Yeah,
do
do
you?
you?
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody laughing at
Yeah.
that.
Oh God, that shit was not funny.
She was smiling. That's all that count. Fuck what y'all think.
Yeah, we make we make all our yeah, I don't know how to say do another way. I be trying to say it the other way, but it just don't come out right.
You.
So yeah, I say you, I say do, to. Everything is an E. That's how we pronounce stuff.
One
What
time I
about
threw that nigga a
aluminum
soda.
foil?
Aluminum foil.
You said it. I heard it. Blue.
Yep. Aluminum foil. Yeah, I don't know. That's a Baltimore thing.
And y'all say pop instead of soda. You like
No,
y'all be
we
cracking
don't.
me up.
We say soda.
Oh, okay, y'all
No,
like us
we never
then.
said pop.
Oh, that's shout out From Bevo to the Bay, we do it right. We talk. Y'all got a little fucked up accent, but we get there. We gonna make it happen.
Baltimore all day, every day.
You got the area right.
Yeah, that sounds St. Louis.
No, St. Louis have our accent. We had it first.
Yeah, I hope we ain't related. I got family out there. Hmm. Yeah, my great uncle out that way. He moved out there with his wife. They went from Mississippi to there, and then the other, my grandfather went West Coast. He went from Mississippi to Cali, LA, and the Bay Area.
Well, my family originally, I couldn't even get that out. Originated. There we go. I don't know what that was about. From the Carolinas. So pretty much all my family is from South Carolina, but they all just went north. So we're all spread out. We're from Boston all the way down to South Carolina, but we're all on the East Coast. So it's a whole bunch of us that's in Baltimore, New York, and Philly. But it's a whole lot of us in Boston too.
Mhm. You like the first woman I met from Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be hiding or some shit. Every
Yeah.
time somebody talking about Baltimore, you say, "Oh, ratchet ass nigga." I'm glad
Say
to
that
see y'all
again.
do exist.
What you say?
I said every time somebody mentioned Baltimore, it's old ratchet ass nigga. I'm glad to see y'all do exist. Why you be all on my like that? I'm a good guy. Like I don't be
No, you're
clouding women
not.
like
Quit
that.
fucking lying.
Rest assured, you got it. Be you got a brother. Don't trip.
Bro, don't listen to that motherfucking weirdo, because what the hell?
Let's not get awkward. We having fun. We all grow. We all family. Let's do this.
Crispy.
Breaking my heart, pretty
Crispy.
but not. But I don't want to be the star of the show. What we got going, family? Y'all look at my latest video. We talking about some socialistic reforms. We talking about having a virtual a virtual nation online. Like everybody talk about they want to be a nation. We could get a virtual nation going. We could get presidencies. We could get government. We could get legislation. We could get staff. I mean, and have his merits online. Like we could pool our resources, get us a GDP going online. All we got to do is
Ain't
work
that
together. We
only
be
in the
ready to
virtual
do it.
world though? That's for the metaverse.
Yeah, that'll be for us right here. It's a start. At
In the
least people can
metaverse.
participate. At least people can participate in something. You feel me? Great
Start it
minds.
off, T Duck.
I can't start that shit off. I'm talking about it, but I need participation. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to kick that off. I ain't trying to lead shit, nigga. I'm a kamikaze type nigga. Y'all don't need me running nothing. Shit.
Yeah, but they
I
gotta believe it. They gotta believe in the story from somebody. You won't you
nah,
kick it
fuck
off?
that. I did kick it off. I put it out there for y'all to grab. Like I say,
You gotta
I
keep
don't be
putting it out
bothered.
there, T Duck, because that sounds
Bro,
like a
T,
good
look, you
idea.
know them niggas don't do no type of work.
Shit, I do enough to keep you happy. Stop playing.
You do not make me happy.
I said I do enough to keep you happy. I didn't say I make you happy. I just keep you
Okay, but
happy.
in order to keep me happy, you have to make me happy, and you
No,
do
I don't
not
want to
affect me.
make you happy. That's too
You
much.
don't
That's
affect
too
my
much. That's
happiness in
too
any
much
way,
work.
shape, or form.
Too much work. I just keep you happy.
Hey T Duck, do you like just the interaction with the sister?
Nah. She starts
Hell
shit.
nah,
I just
T
gotta put her
will.
in her place.
No, no,
I
no,
gave her
no,
two
no. Because
passes.
what I'm saying, sis, is like you gotta see if you irritating somebody or not, and to be like irritating and not knowing, or act like you're not, like somebody enjoys that. Like that's crazy. I was just
Nah,
wondering,
it
do
ain't
we
that.
get pleasure out of that?
Nah, it ain't nothing to do with anything. I gave her two passes. She been at me ever since I got up on the pedal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
I
know
let the
why
first
though?
two
But you know
slide.
why? You
Mm.
know why she
And
probably
KB
be
know
asking,
you
right?
know why.
Do
New
you
Daddy,
because you be
we don't have to be
because you
on that.
be on her because you be on her on every panel she be on, so you know why, bro.
Nah, they don't be on every pedal she be on. She don't be on every pedal I be on.
No, no,
It
no.
just
I'm
happens
talking
today.
about every panel she be on. You get on there, and then it's like you always cause friction. So
Correct.
I was
Mm-hmm.
just asking. I was just wondering, do you enjoy that? Because like out
Nah,
of
cause
all people you
you
talking to, you
And
just
I was
represent me
talking
the
to
gonna
her.
sit
wrong way.
back and not say nothing.
Just cause I hop on the pedal, it ain't got nothing to do with her. I just can't be in the chats talking. So if I was able to talk with a
Oh
Rich
yeah, because his page is
and a
taking
what
up
you
a
So,
gonna
lot.
call it, I'll be in the chat.
so
I
why
wouldn't even
why
think
in the
about
world you came
blessing
in
the
here
pedal.
singing?
I just was asking the question.
Yeah,
I
and
ain't-
I'm just telling you the truth.
Thank you, Indigenous, because that's a good point.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be up here if I had access to the chat because I'm a chat rat.
Well, then go make you another page and get
And
in the
what
chat.
then you about to burn these bridges.
I ain't burning nothing.
Indigenous.
Here I come with a
I know
positive
shut
idea,
up.
y'all. And this is where y'all want to rest the
No,
conversation
cause
on.
you came in here, but you turned it a whole different way that we wouldn't even trying.
Y'all wasn't on shit. She was ignoring your whole
Oh,
fucking
okay.
conversation, nigga. Be attentive to what's going on
That's
around
a
you, nigga.
whole lie.
This
Because
nigga
I've
D
been
Joe
in
Man,
that
crazy.
hey,
conversation
I
the
definitely
whole
didn't
time.
take it the way you did. And if she did, oh, am I mad? Why you mad?
Nah, he did to this man. Don't pay too
Man,
much
look how
no
I keep it
mind.
lit. Thank you, chat. I appreciate y'all, man. If they not gonna love you, I'ma show y'all love.
None,
Thumbs up for
Trinity
the
on the
argument
side.
league
Because
one
we
time
real.
for y'all player partner.
Mm.
My bad, y'all. I just
Tita,
threw that out there. Yes, ma'am.
I do got a bone to pick with you though.
No, you shouldn't. That was yesterday.
You listen?
We, well,
You
go ahead.
listening?
I can't
You be
help
acting
but.
like you like us over here, and
Huh?
then you talk crap about us other places. You heard me?
Ah, not the fake shit.
Mm.
Nah,
Mm.
don't put that jacket on me, sweetheart. It's
No,
way
no,
too
no,
small.
no, no.
Yes, you
Man
do.
up
You
to
be
it
acting like you
or
like you
deny
be
it.
acting like you like us, like you cool with us, and then you be acting funny when you go
Nah,
other
that ain't me.
places.
My love is genuine.
Mm-hmm.
To what? Your loyalty of being this to sounding stupid? I'm gonna go there. And I'm
You,
trying
you,
not.
bro,
'Cause
you ain't hurt nobody. You can put on your little
I'm not
Superman
trying to.
outfit. They
I just
still
want
ain't
you
gonna
to man up
respect
to
you how
what
you
you
want them
saying.
to, bro.
If you
You doing it
if
the
you
wrong
going,
way.
how can you come over here and go other places and talk
Come
junk?
over here. I am here, nigga. I'm a part of
Well,
here.
that's my
When did you
point.
have your interview, my nigga? You talking
Oh
to Jesus'
Lord,
grandson. Come on, man. Stop going
see,
against the grain. That's what I'm saying.
see.
You
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
going
never
against the
get
grain. I'm
doing what
going
you
against what
doing.
you standing for. Why you not in the chat?
I can't be in the chat.
That's my point. That's why I asked that.
You can't ask me why I
Yeah,
can't be
cause
in the
he
chat
see that
if
be
I'm.
acting like
Because
he our friend, and then he go somewhere else and act funny.
you're
I
not in
don't
the
act
chat
funny
because
nowhere else. If I'm giving you that
Yes, you do.
impression, I'll look at it. I'll take a step back and figure
well,
it out.
then
So
think
I don't
about
want you
that when
feeling
you're talking right
uncomfortable
now.
wherever you at or I'm at.
What you say?
Go ahead,
You
Tito.
said what you
Say
say.
it
You
again.
talking to me or the other guy?
Yeah, I'm
Put
talking to
on
you.
now my other guy
Oh, I said I'll take a step back and I assess the situation. I don't want you feeling uncomfortable nowhere.
and think
Mm-hmm.
about that and move forward past it.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get you a dog or something or a cat. Something you can tell
Yeah,
what to do.
okay, you
You
gonna
know
give
what I'm
me a
saying?
dog.
Hey, Moonflower, let him borrow one of them little
Man, shut
kittens
up.
or something, man.
You
How are you
sound
talking to me?
yeah,
Oh, my
shut
bad, my
up.
bad. I forgot. I do get too friendly. I forgot you hate me, so I can't
No,
talk to you.
no.
No, I'm gonna respect it.
Nobody
How
said
But
they
can
when we
hated
talk,
you. I just don't associate with
hey,
low life.
somebody other than who I just mentioned before, if y'all got an animal that y'all could donate to, bro, let him have it so he could direct it. He want to guide something.
I don't need to guide none. I'm just going off of what you saying. Actually I used to like I talk to you respectfully until you turn around and try this childish like mannerism. And honestly, I have 2 kids. I don't
Hey,
need
how we
no
get off the
pet
whole virtual day
Oh,
shit?
you got two
trying to
kids and did
undermine.
you?
I said 2. I ain't say 10.
I said two. I ain't say
Yeah,
10.
yeah, I do.
Okay. How old are they?
10 and 8.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like you don't remember.
No, I was just
Why,
making sure.
why you ask
Hey,
me like
hey, I
that?
ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, what man remember dates? You know what I mean? But I had to think about it. You right. I mean,
No, no. You should remember that. I don't know.
no, I have to remember what the year just became, so I have to make sure. Just saying. So
Hey,
I
yes,
have
tell
a
them how,
I
how
13
mean,
year
that
old
a
applies to
couple
this
and I
weeks ago
have an
they
situation.
8
was.
year old.
Your mom gave you some sound advice, but it don't apply
Mm,
to this situation. I'm the type I don't run from beef, I
what's
run
that?
to it. And you know what I'm saying? It's kind of harder for them to be,
I'm not beefing with
paint their
you.
narratives when you in their face. So that's why I be like I be.
What you mean? I mean, honestly, I don't have no beef with you, but
I know you don't,
we was
sir. I was
having a
talking
good
to somebody in the chat.
conversation until you came in. Oh, you talking about the see? How you gonna bring the chat in and what we saying? That's a problem. Cause I can't distinguish between the two.
Oh, I'll go on mute. That might help you. Go ahead with your conversation. Continue.
No, you go on. You just mad you can't reply to them in the chat, so you come over here to reply to everybody. Let me shut up.
No, I was just saying I have a 13 year old and I have an 8 year old.
Yo, 8-year-old, a boy or a girl?
I have daughters.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Well, I got a today an 11-year-old, and then I got a little 6-year-old. He act like he old.
They pretty like their mama. Hold on, let me see. Let me. Where's a picture with all three of us? So I can. I'm about to change my avatar.
I mean, you probably seen
Right
my
here.
little 6-year-old come on the screen every now and again with his little badass. I mean, definitely a little pretty boy. Let's see.
And let me be understood. The reason why I hesitated with my 10-year-old is because my 10-year-old wasn't in my life like I wish it was.
Oh, okay.
If it sounded like I was hesitating.
It just sounded like you forgot how old, old
Yeah,
your
I hear
child
you.
was.
And I'd rather be truthful than just make up something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? No.
Yeah. We was
No,
like,
but
did you
hey,
forget?
no, I ain't forget. It's just that I'm not a part of her life like I want to be.
Yeah. Okay.
And they advise you not to put that picture up in the chat.
They saying don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it because people start doxing you, piss somebody off. They start, like, these people
Yeah, that's what I
malicious.
said. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't put it out.
Yeah. If I
But they
worried
cute.
about that,
They
I'd be guilty. I mean, we all put pictures out. Our pictures on the front line.
Yeah, I could put mine out because I'm a protector.
I
You
hear
got
you.
them
You're a
old heads.
Freemason.
Hell, me
Oh,
next.
let's go back to that. I was bringing up a topic about what's more beneficial to black people, Freemason or Eastern Stars, and I said that earlier. What's your thoughts on it?
Oh, that's a good
Since you
question. I
here,
think they equally beneficial because one represents the men and the other represents the women. Even though you got dudes that's in it, Yeah. All right. Yeah. So we benefit. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we all benefit from it. Come on. My little lazy cat. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, real quick. Come on. Yeah, they both need to start.
No. So are we doing a double header on the 22nd? When is your strap? Hold on. Holly Oz is on the 22nd? I looked at the calendar. I didn't see. Hold on. Let me see. You said what, baby? Am I a debate dope fiend? Yes, I am. I'm addicted to debating. Um. Oh, Rio and Holly on the 22nd. Okay, no. Oh, no, it is because me and Strap debate is at 12 o'clock noon. So yes, that will be a double header that day. Good for y'all. Congratulations. I'm happy for y'all. 12 o'clock. Yeah, on the 22nd, and then y'all have one at the regular time, I'm assuming, 9 o'clock. With Holly and Rio. But yeah, Tanjan, me and you got to do ours on the 19th. I was looking at the month of January when I looked at Saturday being the 22nd. So Saturday is the 19th. That's mid uh February. So yeah. Shinar has no fucking. I'm cool on that nigga, man. I'm cool on that nigga, man. What's good, T Dizzle? Oh, you busy? Okay. Everybody all right? That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, got his ass the fuck up out of here. Another debate? Haha. We have debates. What are they talking
I
about
have a
around here?
debate.
Oh, not the
I have
tequila.
a I have a debate.
What
What's
debate
better?
you got?
What's better? Cake or pie?
Oh, what? Oh,
You trying to start a
yeah. I
war?
don't know what that is. Cake or pie? That's
Yep.
that. Both of those hold dear to my heart.
Oh
If you had to
shit!
choose.
If I had
I'm
to
going with
choose,
cake, man. Cake. Birthday cake
to
is the
be
best
honest,
thing in the world, man.
cake.
Pie is trash.
It depends if it's pecan.
I love pecan pie, but I'm gonna have to go with
Bro,
cake.
Yeah.
who just said birthday cake is the best?
Birthday cake is the best
Wow.
in the world, man.
Bro, birthday cake is fucking disgusting. I heard that shit from my
Oh.
bedroom and had to walk back up here.
That's fucked up. Hey, you don't want that smoke right there.
Oh, okay. Let's
Bro, we
debate
can
that
have
one.
it because pound cake way better than birthday cake.
Pound
Ooh.
cake, the first cake. Let's talk about slave food, pilgrim food.
Pound
Oh,
cake is
wow.
the
Pound
Good.
fucking
cake.
bomb.
Pound
Pound
cake
cake
is
is the
amazing.
bomb.
Pound
Oh
Cheesecake
no.
cake
was the
is
first cake.
depressive.
I make
Cheesecake
some of
is
the
pie.
best
Did you just
Hey,
pound
thank
call
you,
cake.
T
pound
Duck,
cake
because you can't call cheesecake a
The
pie.
best.
Cheesecake is a cake.
did you just call pound cake oppressive?
It's oppressive as hell. That's what you give people who didn't do their
Wow.
homework.
So the cake oppressing you now, bro?
What weak, black, defeated, conquered.
That's
Hey,
funny.
man, I
That's
need icing on my cake, fam.
yeah,
If I
yeah.
get
Bro,
a
you
Hey,
can
cake with
put
hey,
no
icing
icing, I
on
feel
yes,
like I
pound
that's
did
You
true.
can
something
put
wrong.
That's
icing
true.
on
Bro, I
pound
put
cake.
That's true.
you know what I'm
Cake
saying? I
with
put
I make
icing.
a homemade
Wait,
drizzle
wait.
to put on
A
my pound
pound
cake.
cake does not have icing on it, and you can't make it.
Yes, you
Oh,
yes, you
can.
can, bro. I make
Pound
pound cake
cake,
with
I
icing
love
hold
to
on
on.
all
bake,
the time.
and I make
You
pound
are
cakes, and I
just
put all kinds of icings on
but
That's
them.
because
a
pound
lot of
cakes are
people
born
don't.
I
without
can make a
icing.
cream cheese
A
icing.
lot of
I can
people
make a
don't.
drizzle.
Pound cakes are great without icing, bro. You just ain't you must don't know how to make pound cake, bro. You just don't know. You gotta put that vanilla
Yeah,
extract
you
in
must
there with
not.
the
All
lemon,
you can
and
put
you
on a
gotta put
pound
the lemon
cake is
extract in there.
powdered
You go in
sugar.
there.
You can't put no icing on no pound cake and
Bro,
still call it
hell
a pound
no. You
cake.
put the powdered
Yeah,
sugar
that's
in
not
the
a
pot on the
that's a cake
stove,
now.
You
mix
done
a little
lost
bit
your
of water
mind.
in it with some lemon juice, and then boom, you got lemon icing for your pound cake.
A
What the
moon
fuck?
flower. A moon
Not
flower.
put.
A
That's a
moon
debate.
flower.
I want that debate for real.
You
Can you put
wow,
icing
that's
on a pound cake and it still be a
and
pound
And,
cake?
still
you
be
know
a
what? And I will make a
Yes.
pound cake with icing on it just for the
it
debate.
but no, but it wouldn't be a pound cake after that. Like I'm a
It's a
cake
birthday
fan.
cake.
I'm a
No,
pie
it's not. It's
fan.
a pound cake.
I love
What is that,
icing.
baby?
Like yeah, a pound cake isn't pound cake with icing on it. Now it's a cake. It's not a pound cake.
No,
What?
it's still a pound cake because a
It's still a
pound cake is
pound
called
cake.
a pound cake from the way that you make it, bro. Just like birthday cake is
Right.
called birthday cake because it's a fucking sponge cake with sheet icing on it, bro.
That's what make it a cake. And when you
That's what
put
no,
pound
that's
on
what
it, it
makes it a
doesn't have
birthday
anything
cake,
with it.
bro. That's what makes it a birthday cake because of the way that you make it. So when you make a pound cake, it's called a pound cake from the way
With
that you
the
make the cake.
icing, and you
Then
can
you put
put
icing on
like
top of the pound cake, bro, and it's still a pound cake.
that's
You
when
know
they
what?
take
I'm
the
gonna make a
pound from
pound
it.
cake that weigh a pound and throw it at your face. A pound of pound cake right in your face.
Oh, why you gonna do? You gonna go there with me?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so violent.
Yeah, like God,
Every
I'm on
time
your
I
side.
do
Like
it.
I'm just saying that a pound cake isn't a pound cake after you put icing on it because
Yes,
pound cake
it
stands
is. It's
alone.
still a motherfucking pound cake,
No, no,
bro.
It's
no.
still a
Bro,
pound
I'm
cake.
gonna
What
break
are you
Okay,
talking about?
okay. Can
pound
you
cake
say it a
over your
pound
head
cake with
because you was
icing? Can
tripping.
you say it a pound cake with
Hell no,
icing?
oh God.
But it's
Could
still
you
a
say
pound
that?
Yes,
cake.
it's a pound
But
cake with
but
icing. That's what it's called.
I give
Yeah.
it that. I give it
Yes,
that.
it's still a fucking pound cake.
I give it that because a pound
Oh
cake
my God. You
stands
know what? Just be
alone.
quiet. You need to go to the corner and think about your life. You need to go to the corner
So
and think about your life. Because at this point, you just
Right.
need to
Talk
stop
about a
it.
pound cake ain't a pound cake because it got icing on it.
yeah, it's called a pound cake.
You
When it got
is
icing on
tripping,
it,
dog.
That's
It's still a fucking
strawberry
pound cake,
shortcake
bro.
cake is the
The
best.
icing doesn't take away from the cake at all, bro. It's the way
but
that you make
but a
Mm-mm.
the
pound
cake
cake
part
stands
of the
alone that
cake,
has no
bro.
icing.
No.
Oh my
I ain't
God.
never know people thought like this.
I mean,
Right.
well,
Oh God.
no,
You
I
gotta be a
mean,
different type of slow.
uh, no, I'm not.
You couldn't
But
even say nothing
Y'all
after
ain't
that.
right. Don't be
You
I
sure
calm
mean,
about
down.
that?
no. To me, growing up, a pound cake is a pound cake. A cake with icing
Bro,
on it
yes, the
is
way
a
that you make the cake and you put icing on top of the pound cake.
I
You
yeah,
right.
I understand that. That's why I'm not slow. I understand that. That's why I'm not
But it's
saying.
still a
But
pound
it's
cake.
not.
The
But
icing doesn't take away from the
oh,
pound of
okay,
the cake.
okay. Now you okay. I get that. A pound cake is a pound cake, but when you put ice on it, it's still a pound cake. To
Yes, it's still a
me,
Yeah.
pound cake. That's what we're trying to
I
tell
get
you
it.
that
I
it's
get
still a
it.
pound cake.
I get it. I just don't
That is
call
so
it that.
funny. So what is it?
A cake, a pound cake with icing on
Bro, I'm
Man,
really gonna
strawberry.
it.
throw it at you. I'm gonna throw
Strawberry
this fucking
shortcake.
pot.
No, I get it though. I get it.
Yeah,
Actually,
I can make a
I'm kind of
mean.
joking,
Yeah.
but at least I'm not
With
like
the whipped cream.
T
Damn, I
Dub.
gotta go outside and get this motherfucking charger. What the hell?
She want to go to war with me. Let's go.
Oh, continue, my brother. I'm just reminiscing about the last strawberry shortcake I had with the whipped cream. Oh, that shit was.
That sounds so fucking weird.
Yeah, that was uncalled for. Being real.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
just ain't never had no strawberry shortcake to speak
Who
on. That's
who
all.
didn't? Where that come
Oh, I
from?
love strawberry shortcake. My grandmother
Thank you.
taught me how to make it from scratch. I
Right.
make all of my goods from scratch. I love it.
My cousin sell strawberry shortcakes and shit in a
Some people
jar.
too ghetto to even know what that strawberry shortcake is. They think it's something sexual or something. No, it's a fucking cake. That's
Bro,
bomb.
we know it's a fucking cake with your dumb ass. We
Who
just
said
Yeah,
saying the
it's the
way
way
that?
you
you
fucking
came in and
explained
said
it,
it.
bro. We just talking about the way you explained it. Like, what the
That's
fuck is
it.
wrong with you?
You don't get that?
Alright. We know what the fucking strawberry shortcake is.
And actually, I was having a good conversation about pound cake with whipped cream on it or icing and not. That's all I was saying. I had pound cake both ways.
You just call it a cake once it got icing on
Uh, nah, cake is different. I call it when you put pound in the front of it.
it.
That's all I was saying. Cause it's a different type of. It's a different way you make it.
hmm
I mean, I'm not into culinary, but I understand the difference. Like it's just like a upside down cake, and I call it an upside down cake with frosting.
What?
Cause when you say a upside down cake or a pound cake, you leave it alone. That's all I was saying.
Where is my child? She should have came
We
home.
talking about desserts, and these ignorant people talking about damn chitlins.
Come on, the
Ew.
chat still. Yeah, like how you mix that? That almost made me throw up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Can't
when they
mix
used to have
those
to
two.
clean them.
No, you mixing the two. We already talked about that, Tita, a long time ago. We talking about desserts, like you said.
Yeah,
Don't even
you do,
mention that.
melanated goddess. You just saying that because I said I do.
I would show y'all how I do my makeup, but I don't have no wig on right now. Just the wig cap.
Show us how you make a strawberry shortcake.
That's easy.
She said that's on the further stream. She said she's gonna show us how she put icing on her pound cake. I wanna man, but
Yeah.
see, but there's different ways to make cake due due to the pan.
Do y'all want to do a? Do y'all want to make a pound cake with me? I'll go. Suave.
No,
Oh yeah,
strawberry.
we can have a dessert cooking show on the
Wow.
weekend, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
strawberry
Right.
shortcake.
Everybody
Wow.
everybody turn their
I
camera
could.
on and
I could.
cook.
Right.
Wow.
I'll make a. I'll cut the camera on. Hold on, right quick.
So
This my
so
No,
so
do a
phone.
what's it
strawberry shortcake. And I want to see how your
Okay.
process, how you treat your strawberries. Do you do them right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it take a day
mm,
for me. I let them marinate in that good sugar
mm.
and get nice and syrupy.
You full of excuses, little girl. No, don't make your friend jump
Whoa,
in it.
who
I'm
you
fussing
talking
at
to?
you.
She on the
I
phone, baby. She is on the phone.
I
Jump
was about to
down.
say, yeah, we can hear you. That's what I was
I
about to
just want to
say.
feel liberated.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
mad at her.
All right, yeah. Me and Bingo gonna get that Kanye versus Kanye versus.
Ew,
What? How can you?
You
How?
said ew
I did.
for all of
Kanye?
Kanye?
I don't really fuck with
Damn.
Kanye.
You don't fuck with none of
Why
Kanye?
not? Why not?
I might fuck with.
Some of the songs.
Sound like she got snatched up. Got a phone call or something.
Kanye when he was black, and then Kanye when he flipped out.
Wow.
Trinity, stay out my
Wow.
chat before I block you, fam.
Shout out
Yeah,
to her, Ken.
I was going to ask you, can we do that on your channel? Can we do like a cooking show?
On Sunday?
What?
Do y'all wanna make a pound cake with tequila?
Oh.
Yes, we love getting drunk.
Not with
Make it a
I'm
rum
talking
cake.
about me.
Branding, marketing, tequila with tequila.
Oh Lord. I like that. I like the way that sounds.
Call it God's tequila.
And
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
too
show
old
you
to be a
how
horn
I'm gonna
dog,
show
man.
y'all
Let sis live.
how to make
Say
ice and
what?
then drizzle it over your pound cake.
You gonna show us how to make an ice in the drip level of the pound cake?
Mm.
Yes. And then y'all
All
gonna
right.
taste it and y'all gonna be like, oh my goodness, this is magnificent.
Oh, we gonna have to be in person to taste
No, you gonna
She'll
make your
send you a
own.
piece.
it. Yeah, over the phone.
She'll send
No,
you a
you gonna
piece.
make your own.
Man, she
If
gonna
y'all gonna make your
vacuum
own, y'all
seal
gonna
a
follow me.
slice.
Y'all
And
gonna
dry
follow me
freeze
step
it.
by step.
Now, some people dish is just dirty.
What's that?
They house stank. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
That shit gonna
Man.
taste different.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the
I need
same.
you to slice it
Especially
up, vacuum
the
seal it, and ship it like a
hey,
cake steak.
hey, doesn't the humidity change the texture of the cake?
Listen, y'all gonna have to cook it piece by piece with me. Like y'all gonna be following my what's in it? My
I
Well,
got
instructions. So
that
y'all
don't
have
sound
y'all
bad. I mean,
Follow
if
your
man,
instructions, huh?
if
Always
Swab
trying to lead
showed, I
something.
mean,
Thank you, Emery. Thank you. Somebody has my back. Yeah, man. I would love to see some cooking
yeah.
done. And I like to challenge some of you all to some barbecuing too. Huh?
I don't do that. I just
Oh,
cook. I
Of
we
don't
gonna take
do
it
course
to
not.
the
Because your conservative
yeah.
side
Hey,
would allow you to cook your meat on rocks outside in the
on the
grass.
grill. That
Yeah.
hey, Swab. They say that's what the men do.
right.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
You
That's what
think
my
so?
daddy did.
You think
Huh?
so? But
Yeah.
But
sisters
I
are
seen some.
sisters for real, bro.
I had a girlfriend that got down on the grill. Made
Embarrass
me
you. That's
step
why
back.
y'all didn't work out.
Hey, no, that ain't why we ain't work out. Cop that.
She's standing on you on that barbecue grill one day. This is
No,
enough. Now.
no.
Mm-mm.
She was surprised that I actually gave her kudos and said like, man, you doing your thing, and that's how we stayed together as long. That ain't why we broke up.
That's what's up. Well, what's the dumbest thing you ever left a relationship for?
Oh, that's a good
I want this out
question.
of everybody.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I
I
don't
ain't
give a
gonna
fuck
go
if it was
first.
high
Her
You
school.
go
feet.
first. What's the
Her
dumbest
feet,
thing? Oh,
the way
Yep.
they smelled or the way they looked, or a
yeah,
combination of both.
yeah, that's
Where they
loaded.
looked.
The way they looked. How
She
long
was
was you with
ugly.
her until you couldn't look at them no more?
When
Correct.
I got her naked and seen her feet, and it was hairy, and
And that was the
it
only
wasn't
thing.
right.
Harry.
Her feet
Bro,
didn't
this
match the
sounds
rest
silly
of
to
her.
me. Her brain, the way she like how she conducting her life, how she raised her kids, it had nothing to do with that. It was her feet.
Yeah, that's why I asked like the
I know
dumbest
that.
or the
That's what.
most
That's why I
weirdest
asked him.
thing you broke up with somebody over.
That's
I think he just made that up
yeah.
freestyling,
He
but
did.
that
I
was a
don't
good
know.
one though.
I don't know.
Cause you gonna
Nah,
see
that
a
was
girl feet.
serious.
I don't know, cause women will like Moonflower just did. I would like to show you how to do my makeup, but my
Yeah.
wig. They will not
Yeah.
let you catch them slipping. So if she knows her feet look like feet, she ain't gonna let you see them feet.
Correct.
And feet
Not at
supposed to
first.
be
You
ugly
said
When
too
look
you
like
because
broke
feet.
up.
they nature's shoes. Feet are supposed to be ugly. They kick and climb things.
Correct.
Nah, I could deal with feet, ugly
Well,
feet,
no,
but
you
Feet are
just said
not
her
you
shit was
supposed to
on
be
couldn't.
another level.
ugly.
You just said you
Feet
couldn't.
are
Don't
not
try to
supposed to
agree
be
now.
ugly. And if you know you got ugly feet, then go fuck with some socks on.
Correct.
Hold on. See, out of all the things we protect people over, we finna let you drag these motherfuckers because they feet.
Over
Feet
feet.
are supposed to be ugly. They're on the bottom. They
No, they
touch
not.
the
No, they
ground.
not.
I mean, they're
I ain't
not
They
never.
supposed to
touch
be.
the
Feet are
ground.
not
They're
No,
supposed to be
God's
ugly, bro. If
no.
shape.
you wear your socks and
It's
shoes,
swap.
them
I hear
hoes
you.
not gonna be ugly.
Okay, but what about before the invention of socks and shoes?
The feet ain't gonna
Well,
They
dictate
got
how I
that
soap
feel
and
was a
about
water,
different
you.
don't
time.
wash your feet and they won't be so ugly. Cut
No,
Feet,
that's
comb
not
your
just
the.
cute
That's
think
not
nails.
the
about it.
first
Cut
Feet
your
step.
are for
toenails and have
gripping
your foot.
terrain. Feet are for gripping terrain. That
Feet
like,
is
come
not
on,
Yeah.
supposed
man.
to be ugly, bro. So you gonna
But
sit here
they're
and tell me
not.
that
I'm
Jesus'
not
feet
saying
was
they're.
ugly? You gonna sit here and tell me that Jesus'
I'm gonna
feet
say
was
they didn't
ugly?
exist, but yes, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Jesus' feet was ugly, especially after they put that nail through it.
Yeah.
Bing, bing.
Okay, but a woman literally washed
But he
his feet
walked
with
through
her
thorns and
tears.
She
his
was
feet
a
are
he walked through.
prostitute.
He never
She
Thank
had
was
you,
in it
stopped
for the
fucking
Hurricane
bag.
you.
Katrina.
so
She
if
was
she
in it for the
washing them with
bag.
them kids,
I
there must be
mean,
some cute ass feet.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
And I'm
I
all
get
in
it.
her face.
Let me say this. I get what you're saying because if you don't take care of your feet, you don't take care of a lot of other parts of your body. I
Oh
get
Lord.
that. I get that. But if you had a jacked up toe that overturned your middle one, I'm not.
That's disgusting.
I'm
I
hey
will
that
leave you
hey
for that. I
Hell
will.
no.
Okay, so how perfect? No, let me answer the first question because
let me
Moonflower
mute.
getting into our head right now. I don't like this shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
she, she getting into our head because we all got ugly feet. Okay,
Oh, y'all got ugly feet.
I ain't gonna lie. Shit, my feet. I had surgery when I was a baby on my feet. I guess they was trying to
Yeah,
prevent some shit.
it's a birth defect, but I don't intends the attention of my heart and for you.
Oh, yes, it do. Yes, the fuck it do.
The way I was born intends that my feet were.
So
That, bro,
what was the
I'm gonna
most?
stop doing.
I realized one
So
of my ex's neck was fat, and I couldn't do it.
so that was that was the silliest reason you broke up with somebody.
I mean, no,
Was it
it's not.
fat or did it just have like those segment lines in it? Because I know
No, that
people
nigga
with the
was skinny
neck.
with a fat neck. He was skinny
Okay,
with a fat neck.
damn. So you knew
But
where he was
no,
going.
but no,
And you broke up
I
with
don't know.
them, even
I
though
don't
that
know the
probably was the
dumbest
first
thing I
person
broke
in
up.
your life.
You
Bro,
don't.
I
like
don't have no
after I
story like
realized
that.
that shit, we broke up not too long after. I wouldn't say that that was the reason, but it was probably part of the reason. But
And you didn't see his
I'm
neck
not
while y'all
talk
was
to people
together.
for stupid things. Like it's not even what's the dumbest thing I broke up with you for. It's the dumbest thing that I have stopped talking to somebody for because you don't even get that far once I realize what the fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
same thing.
That's
Same
true. That's
thing.
true. That's
Same
true.
thing.
That's true. That's
okay,
true.
if I feel like your ears
Oh.
too big, I'm done talking to you.
All right,
If I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah.
Moonflower.
You
your
talking about?
nostrils flare when you
You
breathe
talking
in, we're
He can't even
done.
get a chance to grow into the motherfuckers.
Fuck
about?
no.
Hey,
Tequila, what? Come on, let me
hey,
get
you
it.
can put a
Let me
hat
get it. He
on
hit
over
that
your
note.
ears and they
He hit the
flat
wrong
out.
note while y'all was doing the duet, and you was like, never.
It
What
was too
happened?
late by then.
He went
I
low when you went
hey,
high.
Apparently, he didn't do enough to so that you not worry about
I stopped
exactly.
talking to this one guy because I didn't like the way he would eat. It grossed me
Oh
Damn,
out.
shit!
why?
Let me guess. Hella heavy breathing.
It was heavy breathing and just it was it was
Yeah, that's how
disgusting.
my
If you make
dad
funny
eat,
faces
and
when
I be
you
having to
chewing,
watch
you can't
myself.
date me.
Man,
That's a good one.
I be like my dad eats and breathes, and I'm like,
At
why
the
you
same
don't
time,
stop breathing to eat? Yeah,
Hey, you know what? But I
you're
get what
supposed to hold
Moonflower
your
was
breath while
saying.
you chew.
But I get what Moonflower was saying. Like that first date, you gonna see that.
I wish I
And
could.
if
Why
No,
did
and
you see
no,
that?
no, 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 no,
and,
no, no, no. You
and if
don't
it's
eat on the
another
first
date,
date. Are you crazy?
I mean, no, when you go out to eat.
You don't go. You don't. Even if you go out to eat, you don't eat.
Yeah, you
You
don't
don't
eat the
eat.
same way you eat when you at home.
Hell nah.
No, but
You eat
okay.
two completely different ways.
Yeah, that's a
No,
fact.
I'm a real one. I'm gonna show you what I get down with the way I do.
No, I
And
keep
if
the
you
napkin
go
All
on
right.
me.
and
I
if
eat
I
little
if
baby bites, and I make sure I.
So
Hmm, hmm.
everybody agrees there's some things you shouldn't let people see about you
oh
on
at
the first
first
date.
I get
Hell
it.
yeah, the fuck!
I get
Please
it.
don't come
So
to the
we're
house
all
smelling.
liars, right?
All
So we
the way.
all liars.
Real.
I just
Yes,
want to know: are we
everybody is
all
a
liars on the
fucking liar,
first date?
bro. We all fucking liars,
I'm
bro.
not.
Cause I will lie
I'm
my
not.
ass off.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I will lie.
Man,
Who?
like
Cause
you
if
get
I eat
mad at
my
me
if
because
I
Same
I
eat
answer.
eat
like a
chicken.
dainty
I eat my
princess,
finger.
bro.
I pick up a steak and
If
bite
I
it.
go on a date, I'm finna eat like I ain't never had a
This
sandwich
nigga said,
before, and
"I
I don't know
pick
how
up
to
a
do it.
steak and bite it."
Yeah, no, but
Okay.
what I'm
Bro,
saying
I was hell no,
in
I was gonna
reverse to
fuck you good.
cutting
I
it
smack that shit out
properly
your hand.
with the right fork and the spoon over here, and I only eat soup first before I
You
have a
wouldn't just
salad.
grab your stuff and leave. You would make a scene.
Man, I'm glad I would go
Mm.
the fuck home. You just pick it up with your hand. What the fuck?
No, I'm not
When I
saying
was
I
dating
do
my
that.
ex and he used to do that shit at home, I used to get on his ass. I used to pop him. I'd be like, if you don't use the fork I just motherfucking
See,
gave you,
see,
this shit used to make him mad too.
Can he pop you
see.
for any reason?
For
And
yeah,
can't
bad.
and won't.
You ain't supposed
That's
to
real
put your
talk.
hands on a woman, but you could kick her out the
Manipulation. Fuck
chair.
you mean?
That's
Hell
yeah, like
no.
yeah, I put my towel
Manipulation.
over
Cause
my
I'm
lap.
cry.
I ain't
She
put my towel over
said
my
with
lap
player
and
and roll. Hey, that's real as hell, dad. So
that's what
so is it just a given rule that your girl can hit you and you can't do nothing back?
It's not
dang.
even hitting you. I just popped him on the hand. You know,
Of
like
course, you're
And
not
what
gonna
if he
call it
pop me
hitting. You're
back
the
it
hitter.
for
wasn't
You're gonna
popping
hitting.
call
me?
it tickling
I
or
pop
some
you
shit
back
like
for
that.
popping me.
Damn,
Is that
that's
okay?
fucked up.
And
You
pop
could
your ass like
shake
a
them,
Lego.
You can shake
shake
them.
some sense into them.
Who finna shake me? Do not shake me. I
Mm,
tell niggas all the time, do not fucking shake me.
That's a
If you
wild
don't want that
sentence right
last
there.
nerve
that
to
is
snap in the back of my head and me stab you, bro, don't shake me. Cause when I get shook, something else happens and I lose my
Can you
mind.
yeah.
fully
You don't want to
respect a
die.
man that you know no matter what you do, he won't hit you?
You gonna be dizzy.
Correct. Correct. That's a good one. I like that. I ain't talking about dizzy.
Tequila.
No, you shake them dizzy, so they can't hurt
Yeah.
you.
Can
Hey,
you fully
Tanjan, did
respect
you
a
hear?
And I
Did
man
you
will
hear
that
me
still
you
about the
know
the,
that
the,
won't
the date for the debate,
do,
Tanjan? Our debate is February 19th. I thought I was looking at January. Saturday is the 22nd in January, and February is the 19th. So we February 19th. Okay, so so answer the question. Is it true
hmm
that a woman would never fully respect a man that she know no matter what she do, he won't hit her?
I fully respect the man if I know you won't hit me.
mm,
The hell? Because if I
No
think you
matter
I
gonna hit
bet
what
me
you
like
you
would.
some
do.
bounce,
So
No
when you
matter
walk in the
what.
house and put your fingers in the top of his head and spit on him, if that nigga be like,
Step
now I
okay,
wouldn't do
baby,
that though. But I wouldn't do that
no.
though.
you just
Hey,
popped your dude for eating wrong.
I
correct.
for not using a fork, I popped him on his finger.
Okay, so what happens when he checks out a girl booty and didn't notice? Like he fully
Mm,
damn near
Bro,
turned around looking at her.
bro, I'm
yeah,
gonna be like,
double
what the
take.
fuck? Now then I might hit you in the
Yeah,
booty
and you
and walk off.
and you punch him in the face, and he
I'm
tried
not
to
gonna punch
stop
him.
you.
I'm probably gonna smack him in the back of the head and I'm gonna walk off.
No,
We
you
ain't going
just
nowhere.
slap somebody for eating
And
wrong.
you going to jail.
If I just gave you a whole fucking fork and you gonna sit there and pick up a piece of steak with your hand, fuck is wrong with you?
I get that. Like you compromise the question.
Woman hit me, she going to jail.
Yeah,
You sitting here eating like a damn Neanderthal and we got fucking
Yeah, I was
silverware.
gonna go there. I was gonna come up. One of my cousins say he can't deal with nobody eat like a barbarian. You said
Right
Neanderthal,
on
so that's
God.
real close.
Because
I
this is
get it.
not the
No, I get
medieval
it.
And if she
times.
ain't want to go to jail, she got to see my sisters.
See, Tita, we talking.
you gotta
And I
come
Oh,
to
will
a
whoop the
vote.
shit out
my bad.
you.
I'm gonna lock you up. And my sister's gonna be waiting for you at court.
Correct,
That's bogus as hell, dog. And you a
man.
whole nigga standing there like, yep, told you.
And he wait to come in at the wrong time.
Hey, nigga, could you go testify against your girl in court, bro?
Would you? Tita said you want to talk.
Is that some grown up shit? Cause I never like, and I've had some bogus shit done. I ain't even gonna waste y'all time
Yeah,
going through the
I went
story.
through a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
But it never occurred to be like, you know what? 9 1th.
Yeah.
Hell no, that one.
I'm I'm like, yeah, like he came out of nowhere and said that
Okay,
like
the
like
25th.
what I
I
got to
mean,
say had to make more sense to what y'all talking about. How about we talk about calling the cops on your girl?
And she
hell
put her
Idiot,
hands
nah.
on you, fucking a right.
idiot, idiot.
She gonna do the same to
The
you.
27th.
Man, get out of here,
John the
Tito.
27th.
Don't justify that, man. You
Don't
will
justify her
sound,
putting her hands on you.
man. Well, go that route,
Bro,
not
if
justify
I pop
calling the
you on the
cops.
hand for not using your silverware and you call the police
You
on
just
me,
turned the
I'm
whole.
finna beat your ass for real. So now I'm really finna go to jail for a reason. That's gonna make me beat your ass.
And
Come on
once you
now,
get out,
sisters. I
it's
need
gonna
y'all to
happen
hold her
again.
accountable.
You idiot.
Step your game up.
Yeah, hold me accountable because I'm gonna beat the
How
shit
long
See,
out of
y'all
you.
gonna
Tita,
let this abuse go on?
man, Tita, you sound
You
worse
know what
and
I
worse
do? I
every
throw
day.
knives.
Tita, you
Try
say
it.
something
I
that
throw
make you look
knives.
You
suspicious.
throw knives?
Yes, I threw a knife at this
Yeah, I
boy's
heard her
face and
say
he
that.
Do you throw throwing knives though? Because just
Nah,
any
she
knife
said
ain't shit if you
no.
throw
She
it.
said
I
towards his
no.
head,
What
and
happened
luckily he
was
moved.
he had pissed me off, and I said, you know what? I bet I can
I heard.
go run in the kitchen, grab a knife, and throw it at your face before you hit that door. And so he said, okay, let's do it. And I grabbed
What?
the knife and everything before he closed the door. And I threw the knife at him as soon as he closed the door, just to let him know that I could have hit him. And the knife was stuck in the back of the door.
But it's Suave. But because I was on the phone with her when she said that, and she said to this day he still want her.
And I could text him
I
right
ain't,
now and
I
be
ain't
like, what's
lying.
up?
I'm just verifying
That's
what you're saying.
crazy.
I heard her. I
Man,
overlooked it
y'all
because
gotta
I
put
was
it on
saying.
these women, man. They shouldn't be having them type of urges. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Get your
Well, what I'ma say
man.
is I ain't trying no man like that because I don't know what he can do, and I'm too cute to be getting hurt.
She said every hair is in
Women
place.
usually cry.
She ain't got time for
Like
none
that's
of
the
that.
reaction I get from
Hey,
women.
They
They
that's why I
too
knew
cry.
Moonflower ain't nothing to joke with.
I
That's
show
why I
my
know
violence
why
too much
Tita
on the
still
first
talking.
But trust and
conversation.
believe, I'm calling my father. I'll be like,
Mm,
Daddy,
Gangster
you cry.
dad.
yeah,
Oh, God.
I don't
Him.
care.
I don't have that reaction
I'm
with
still
women.
his
They mostly
baby.
and
cry.
and I know I
I'm
am,
calling my
and
daddy
I
in
try,
a
and
heartbeat.
I told
I'm going to
when I
call the
had my
whole
daughter
night.
up, I prayed to her. I said, I hope you don't be the reason I go to jail. And I said that literally, like my baby mama at the time could tell
Honestly,
you.
like
I
even
had my
like if
daughter up
somebody did something to me, oh,
because
I can still call my
no
baby
matter what
father.
happened to you, I'm gonna stand behind them.
Oh yeah. No more locked doors. She
I
calling
can
out
still call
brothers
my
on
baby
your ass.
father. My baby father, I hop on a flight and be up in Maryland before you know it. He'll be
Nah,
right up
G-Dab
there.
say, I don't respect and wouldn't get with a man I feel could ever put hands on. Are you saying you wouldn't respect the
Correct.
man that you could ever put hands on? Because the second part say,
That
same if
would
he ever
on
makes me
you.
feel he will resort to hands on me. So you saying I don't respect and wouldn't get with the man I feel I could put hands on.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
what she's
Or
saying.
vice
So
If I
how
versa.
feel
to
does
like
the
a
I can
man
beat
could
your
topic.
date?
ass, I'm not going to date you.
No.
My
Oh,
auntie used to whoop
No,
my
oh,
uncle ass,
or getting
but he was
away with
drunk.
it. No, add to get
oh
away
God, because
with it.
if I feel like
But
that
your
I
uncle
could
was a
take you
drunk
in
though.
a fight and I could whoop your ass, I will never date you.
This is a
But me
deep
popping you
topic.
She
on your
used to
hand
hit
because
him
you really
drunk
use
so
your
she could whoop his
chivalry, I'm not putting
ass.
hands
Yeah,
on you.
that's how it go. That's how I knew it. I wasn't
Ooh,
making
and
fun.
wait
I wasn't
too.
making fun. But you definitely gonna be drunk.
Yeah,
And she gonna be pushing your
yeah,
ass all over in between the couch and the wall and you can't get up and shit. A drunk
Lock
ain't
your
yeah,
shit. I'm letting
motherfucking
you
head
know.
Nah, she
between
used
the
to
washer and the
swing
yeah,
on
dryer.
that nigga. She
yeah.
used
And
to
oh
check
look, it ain't about
check
make
his
you. It's
jaw.
wait till you become it.
Just
Yeah, man.
imagine
People
as a
hit
So,
kid
people,
having to
man.
hey,
You
so
you
witness
gotta
that
respect where
shit.
they
Moonflower,
come from.
when do you put him through the test
What's
like
up?
that, sis? When you gonna put him through the test of seeing if you can whoop his ass or not?
Yeah, you had to be
I
through
don't
that
actually fight him.
situation.
Bro, I can
I'm
gauge
listening.
when it comes to dudes. I can gauge based on how y'all carry yourself on whether or not I can whoop y'all ass. Because I didn't got to fights with dudes, and before I fight a dude, I fully think it out. I didn't. If I fight a nigga, that mean I didn't thought about fighting him for a few weeks, and I didn't
Damn.
really gauge.
See,
And I'm like,
Moonflower,
I could
she.
really beat your ass, and I'm not gonna swing on a nigga unless I know I can whoop his ass. And every time I whoop him.
Moonflower.
Yeah, you break his. Yeah,
Hey,
like
men like
Moonflower.
this
Hey,
though, bro.
Moonflower, when you told me that, I left it
I'm crazy,
alone.
and them folks know I'm
She
crazy.
is
I'm
sizing
violent,
niggas up like I could
bro.
whoop this nigga.
Yeah, no, she
I, oh
actually. It
God.
sounds like she'll tie him up
What
and
I
the
and
bet she
and,
like
fuck?
and
my
hold
auntie.
some
She get him
wrestling.
drunk.
Yo, I was in the sixth
They don't be
grade, and my
sober.
teacher was showing us some pictures of these motherfucking seals from the Antarctic or something. And I said that hoe look like a
Mm.
punching bag, and she just looked at me.
Hey, hey. So so basically, but the good thing is you pick your battles though.
Oh
Let's
God, and
walk
do.
away from that.
Damn, that
I'm
is
gonna whoop your motherfucking ass.
crazy.
Hey, G Dap, that's not true. Cause some women know how to fight. Some dudes don't. They just
But the
lovers.
dudes, the
So
dudes that I fight
protect your
normally don't.
man.
I don't normally be in a relationship with them. Now the
But
dude who I
still,
threw the
if a
knife at,
nigga let you, that's the point. If a
Yeah,
nigga let you stay with him after you put hands on, if I gotta defend myself against you, this shit is over with.
yeah,
If I feel like, damn, I gotta hit
but we
you.
don't be in a relationship.
yeah. I'm.
Swab, we don't be in a relationship. Any dude I got to fighting with, we was not in a relationship. It was just somebody that I did not like. Like
Mm.
they might have been like a friend of a friend, and I didn't like that person. And I really just be like, I really want to whoop your fucking ass. So I sit there and I think about it before
Mm,
I do it.
But
It
then
be
that's when the
premeditated.
dude's supposed to like try to bring you down. Like, hold on, let me
And
get
he
you
No,
do
some
no,
that.
that's
motherfucking
when
alcohol.
he
Shake your
actually
ass. That's when that
that's
shaking
when
come in.
the dude take heed.
And
No, no, I ain't gonna
once
go with
he
T though.
shook me, he realized that's not what he should have did.
Yeah, correct. That's what I'm about to say. That's when you take heed and realize this not the relationship that I need to be in. If anything,
Cold Wicked is right. Some
and
niggas don't like they can fight. They don't. They all they do is shoot. They can't fight.
yeah, but
That's why
yeah,
you catch a nigga while he lacking and whoop his ass.
That's it.
yeah.
I can.
That's
And you
why a
know
lot
what?
of
That's
females put
what told me
hot grits on you. That's we
because
had that same conversation that night.
ain't nobody finna that hot grit shit don't work. The environment we grew up in, right? You had to have hands. I don't know when that stopped.
Oh God.
I don't know when that stopped and when niggas stopped having like uh muscle development. You know what I'm saying? But once World Star Hip Hop started putting them fight compilations out, I found out how much niggas couldn't fight. I
Bro,
was like,
and
what the fuck
Kane.
is going on? I'm getting
Yeah,
frustrated. We're winding it
and
like
won't.
boot. Oh, damn. And then
Bro, me and
another
my
thing, when I
homegirl used
found
to
out
jump
niggas couldn't
niggas.
take punches. You said what?
I said me and my homegirl used to jump niggas.
Yeah,
What is
see,
you
you the
talking
problem.
about?
What's your homegirl name? We can contact the authorities, the proper authority. Yeah, no, we never
Smooth
like
Cloud was
You
a
jumping
like T
rider.
people
the
was never
hey, I'm a T
cool.
the I'm like T the
Shit, I'm
Yeah,
from
like jumping
I
jumping people
never
for a
call it.
dude
Man,
was never
I be
cool, and that's just
man,
something niggas hold on
a
today. Like,
swab. I be too
ain't no fair
embarrassed
one.
to call the police.
Would you? What if they had that
No,
bag? If
hey
you
Bro,
got
Tita,
you
jumped by
about to
I
go to
Jada
mean,
jail.
Pinkett, if you got jumped by Jada Pinkett, uh,
Beyonce
Beyonce, there you go,
Now
thank
the
you,
set it off
and
girls. If you
Rihanna.
got jumped by the
and
girls from
Michelle
Set It Off.
Obama, is you calling the
Not
police?
Michelle.
and
Not
Queen Latifah.
Michelle.
He said Queen
Man, you
Latifah.
better call the police and sue their ass because they got a
Who
bag.
gonna
You better
believe you,
get that
bro?
up out
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I feel more
Beyonce,
embarrassed.
Michelle Obama, and Jada Pinkett just jumped me
Yeah,
I ain't
outside
had
my
that shit on a
mama.
ring doorbell. What was you talking about?
hey, I just stay around. I just stay away from y'all. I wouldn't even get close if I'm
Hell
being
no.
jumped to call the police.
I got jumped by girls before. I didn't get jumped
I
by the
never
girl. I got
did.
jumped
I
by the
never
girls
did.
protecting the girl. I was protecting the girl, and the girls. That shit felt like nothing.
Correct.
It felt like nothing. I'm not even gonna bullshit you.
Correct.
Nothing.
It wasn't enough to call the police.
It wasn't enough to fucking flinch. And then that's why I say I learned a lot of niggas can't take punches.
Mm.
And can't?
A lot of
Because I
niggas
didn't
can't
You're right.
take punches.
You're right.
Yeah, man. Niggas just ain't got that job. And
Hey,
no, I
hey,
don't I
Bro,
don't slap box. I don't play fight.
hey. I
I
ain't
do
gonna lie
not
to
play
Who
you.
fight.
who's
I ain't gonna lie to
slap
you.
boxing?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, slapboxing is shit.
but yeah, go ahead. I was gonna bring up a life story.
No, go ahead. Bring up a life story. We
No,
need
I
one
was
right
on
about now.
the school bus in high school, and my cousin known for fighting. It's a female, and she swung off at one of the Haitian dudes, and he hit her. Man, e- everybody surprised how I whooped him, and he was like the kickboxing fighting champion far as Haiti's concerned. Like I grew up in a whole different era, and the way I went off
Okay,
on
I'm
him.
sorry. What was you asking to be sent to you? Uh-oh.
And the way I grew up, what I was saying that nobody had seen that in me. I just
You
don't.
better had got that courage shit. He just knocked the fuck
No, no,
out
no,
your
no, no.
cousin.
Yeah, that was besides the point. But what I'm saying is, I mean, either way, I ain't gonna. What you said, you gonna call the police on somebody. So what I should have did,
Yeah.
in your words, I should have just let them hit her
No, I'm
and
gonna
call the
call the
police.
police on somebody I care about. I
You
didn't
ain't
say I'm
say
gonna call
that.
the police
You
on
talking about
everybody.
a dude though?
You
He was
ain't say
talking
that.
about women.
No, I was talking about a woman. I ain't calling the police on no nigga.
He gonna call the police on a woman. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that I'm with. Shit, I just
I
pick
don't
up the
know.
phone
The
and call
Memphis
my
niggas, they
sister.
like crazy.
Yeah, it's fun to tame them every now and again, but then sometimes they get out of control, and you got to pick up the phone, call your sisters, and put that smack down. Let her know, man, you playing
Your
with the
sister's
wrong
gonna be
one.
on a motherfucking t-shirt. Play with it.
Shit, I wish that was the case. Them motherfuckers is hood certified.
Put them folks on a goddamn t-shirt. Don't play with it.
Shit,
No, fuck
my
that.
sister
I ain't
died.
gonna lie. My ex's sister hit me in my mouth one time, right?
Ooh.
Um, yeah, popped me in my mouth. She was playing, but she like you, Moonflower. It's different. You know what I'm saying? And she hit me in my fucking lip, and my tooth went through my lip. That's how
Damn.
hard she hit me playing. Put my tooth through my bottom lip, and my shit started leaking. And I was pissed because I hate like injuring myself. That shit pissed me the fuck off, man. I ain't even gonna hold you up. Of course, you know, she, brother-in-law.
I ain't gonna lie
Like,
to you. I almost accidentally killed my friend little brother because
all
so
right, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. This has been another episode. I gotta watch who I'm giving manager to. Okay, come on, let's get this.
but no, what happened
I
was
got one. Go ahead.
we was at his mama house. It was like a whole lot of us. And his little brother, he not that much younger than me because he older than me. And he was like, I said something to him, and he was like, "Man, I'm gonna take this belt off and whoop your ass." I said, "Who the fuck you think you talking to?" He really took his belt off and started swinging that hoe at me. So I caught that bitch and snatched it out his hand and swung that hoe back, not knowing that I swung the buckle in at him and hit him clean in the head. And he was leaked all over the couch, all over my homegirl purse. So he went to the bathroom, tried to clean up and shit, tried to take a shower, and motherfucker passed out in the shower, bro. It
You
was an
Damn.
didn't think
accident,
to
though. It was an
put
accident. It was an accident, though.
It was an
a
accident.
gauze on it or anything. You just
Mine, we
didn't.
didn't know he was looking like that. Like, we knew, like, he got blood on the
Did you
couch and the pillow and
purposely
shit.
swing the belt?
I personally swung the belt, but not the. I didn't know it was the buckle ink.
That's
But
not
he
the
swung the belt
definition
at
of
me
that.
first.
Yeah, you owe him some big time.
Yeah.
You owe him.
Hey, we cool now.
Yeah, you
I'm
need to
over
be
the
We
fully
bill. We
cool
cool.
now.
You
cool.
can let him
Like
in
well,
Pandora's
he knew it
box
was
for
an
that one.
accident, so he was never mad. He knew it was an accident, so he was never mad.
Nah, you
Okay, I
open
got
Pandora's
a
box
story
for that.
that might be past the statute of limitations or whatever the fuck the
Yo,
terminology.
wait. Before you get to your story, look what this motherfucker said in the comment section. Not a brick to the head.
Yeah, that's wicked, man. You already know he ain't got it. He's I hit my cousin in the head with a
Your
brick when I was
ass.
5. Okay, both of those stories. We was playing baseball with a railing, and rocks from out the alley. And of course, I'm the fucking catcher because I'm the youngest. So one of my brothers is standing in front of me with a pipe, waiting on my other brother, with my stepbrother, to throw a rock toward me so that he could hit it. Of course, my brother cocks back, hit me with the pipe. The rock hit me. I'm out. And I
Damn.
flashed to my feet, and I'm thinking, okay, I touched my head because I figured it out. Damn, I got hit. Touched my face. Of course, it swole instantly. I ain't never know what that was. Ran in the crib because I hate bodily injury. That's why I panicked. I panicked. Ran in the crib, man. Look in the mirror, man. It's this big old slug of a swell over my eye, man. I thought it was over with for me. They put that get some ice, put it in a bread bag. Because that's back when we used to save bread bags instead of grocery bags. I'll teach y'all about that in rotary phones later. Man, I put that ice in that bread bag, man. I kept that motherfucker on my face like a minute and it went down some. Man, I didn't move that bag off my face till that shit was completely gone. I might have froze my eye. Then the other one that Moonflower remind me of is this time that I'm pretty sure I almost killed a kid. I had to be like 13, 14. The kid's probably like 7, 8, 9, depending on how fucking pathetic his genes was. And I used to do this thing for Halloween where I would take fake blood, put it on the dull side of a razor, and run it across my wrist. And people be like, because it makes such a fine line, you know. And I rubbed the wrong side of the razor across his wrist. I was trying to show them how to do it.
Damn.
And I drugged this razor across this young man's wrist, and I wiped it. I let him see the blood, right? Then I'm like, okay, now watch this. And that shit came back. I said, that shit came back. I said, damn, go tell your mama. And I left the person's house I was at. And I know I didn't, I can't say I felt bad. I felt like I escaped punishment. Yeah, so that's my story. So whoever that is out there, man, if you know, I hope you all right. But I
If you
didn't
listening,
gouge the
if you
shit.
get
I
God.
didn't gouge it. I didn't gouge it, but it definitely cut that few top layers of skin. Like, cause it's such a cool trick. You take a straight razor and put the fake blood on the opposite end, so you will never see it. And then I move it across my wrist, and a little bit of thin line of blood will pop up, and be like, "What the fuck?" See, I was always into that shit. I used to make the fake rat traps with the fake flesh and blood and set it in the house.
Mhm.
And my female cousins, they did not care. They didn't care it was fake. Like that would fuck my head up. So yeah, I had a bunch of shit, man. And I eventually got to the level where I started doing dangerous stuff like that. And yeah, that was the end of my Halloween shit. Once I saw that, man, I was like, damn. And I went and told my brother. I was really scared to tell anybody because I'm at a friend's house. They know me. I don't know this kid because he over here for Halloween. But I know the people. I be over here all the time. They never came to me about it. So no, I did. No, I didn't cut him. No, 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 no. I didn't shoot across the room, cut him. No, no, no. It was like, okay, just suck on it for about 5 minutes and then it stopped bleeding, cut. But still, I was fucked up. I was
I ain't
fucked
even gonna lie
up
to
when
you.
that
I
blood
probably would have
came
laughed.
back. Huh?
I probably would have laughed.
Man, when that blood came back, man, I ain't know what I was thinking. When that shit came back, I said, man, go tell your mama. Go tell your mama, fam. This might be the last days. Yeah,
That's
I
not funny.
Glock back. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
stay away from me, Holly. We ain't friends no more. You dangerous.
Holly?
Yeah, see
Uh,
what she put?
fuck Holly do? I'm trained in martial arts. That's all I need to hear. But there's like 5 more sentences. I'm a marksman and a bullhead tourist. She threw her horoscope in there. Y'all think about that horoscope shit too much. I don't even argue with people because it can escalate to a very bad situation quickly. I see the color red. God damn. Damn. Look at you. Oh man. I gotta stop talking to y'all, man. What y'all want to talk
I
about?
see
Debates.
nothing.
Katrina ain't playing. Hey,
What
Bob,
you say, boo?
you gotta be smooth with it, man. Offer up a massage.
He said,
Don't let
"See
her
why
know
we
you
don't
going in
have
for the
kids."
kill.
Hell no.
I was 14. I'm 40 now. I'm a better person. I know not to play with razors in that manner.
But your
Yeah.
kids gonna inherit that from you though.
Um, I wasn't speaking into existence, but that's what DNA says. You know what I'm saying? That's what DNA says.
Your kids gonna be over here cutting other kids with razors and shit.
Nah, they're gonna be growing in there because well, my daughter's already grown. My other kids, their mother's way too protective. They don't even let
Yeah,
them
my
go
bad. Can
outside.
you hear me? Yeah, I came back, man.
No,
My
we can't. Try it again.
fault. Whatever. You
I
responded,
want to
so
see
I.
T. Will and Indigenous argue. Y'all look like y'all know each other and owe each other $7 or some shit.
Not
Nah,
$7.
I need
Look at
co-workers.
them
Whatever,
Bring
man.
his
avatars,
ass
man.
up.
Oh, the what ain't the same dude, man. Am I racist?
Nah,
Cold
but
Wicked's the
no, I
type of
was going
nigga
off of
that'll
what you
pull a
said,
fucking.
and she said that you're not
They look
a
like they
lineage.
drink together.
Oh my goodness,
Hell
I
no.
don't drink like that. I probably smoke too much. If anything, I probably should lay down,
Yeah, crack is hell of a drug, bro. You need to stop that
but
shit.
Oh shit.
I don't do crack.
Oh, shit. Okay. You mean smoke weed?
It's
No,
You
crazy
know
how
you
your
be
mind
having them
first went to
bumpy
crack though.
blunts, man. Tell the truth. Shame the devil.
That's crazy.
I don't. Man, come on, man. I'm too established to smoke crack. I said I had the day off,
I
and I'm
said
over here
bumpy
chilling.
blunts.
Is that what's stopping you from smoking crack? Your established,
Bro, I
your
ain't gonna lie
status
to
of.
you. If I become a rich
No,
old
oh,
millionaire, I'm gonna
you're
be
right,
smoking
because
too
it's a
much
lot of
crack.
established people that do. But
If I wasn't
no, I'm just
established
telling
as I
you
was,
what.
boy, I'd really be lighting that
No,
shit up right now.
but I'm gonna speak for myself.
Bro.
That's what keep me from doing it. Cause I seen other
Yeah.
people fail by doing it.
Oh yeah, that's that story. Like I was one of them dudes who used to tell my dad stop smoking cigarettes. Stop smoking cigarettes,
Mm,
you know. Then of course once I found about fucking hard drugs and all that shit, oh yeah, that shit was gruesome.
yeah, that's. But somebody said hard drugs. I mean, I might do this and that with everything else,
He
but
said this and
damn,
that.
that wasn't my point. I
Oh,
was saying that when you brought in like, go ahead.
who you talking to?
Yeah, every knock we got ain't like some bum looking motherfucker. Like we be having functional knocks. They be like having good ass jobs and shit. Longshoremen, lawyers, municipalities. Like yeah, so that shit different.
No, when I was saying about go ahead, I was talking to Swab to be actual. No,
I
no,
told y'all
knock
this
on what
nigga
you were saying.
this nigga cold wicked crazy. He talking about having fucking
Yeah.
razors under his tongue.
No, hell no. Cole Wiggin my
What if
dog
you
right
trip
there.
and fall, my nigga? You slicing your
I
shit
mean, but
up.
he
Like
don't. Hey,
that's
he'll be
so
on the
East Coast.
panel saying the same thing. Actually, I'm gonna speak for him.
Why you carry a razor in your mouth too? Like what's that gonna do? Like you gonna paper cut a nigga
But
to death?
He basically saying, Tito, what you saying don't make no sense.
Oh, okay. Always makes sense. What you talking about?
He said, oh, okay.
We talking about cold wicked. This is the type of nigga that'll put a kitten in
No,
the
that's exactly
microwave.
what I'm talking about.
Like he off. Like he a natural
How is
born
he off
killer.
by being truthful?
Thank
The
Tita,
you.
what
fact
you
he putting a
saying?
razor in his
Tita,
mouth.
I wasn't even
The
talking to
only thing I
you.
heard niggas do is put dope in their mouth. This
And,
nigga putting a full blown razor. What the
hey,
fuck's a
it's
razor gonna
Suave,
do?
Suave.
Huh? You want me to kick T-Duck so you can get your shit out?
No, you got to kick him. No, because I mean, I rather that,
Nigga
but
indigenous
I ain't
got
gonna be the
tired of your
reason.
ass. He like, hey man, can you put that nigga in the back, man?
Hey, but besides that, because I mean, man, I allowed Tito. He lost his voice in the chat. Now you over here
You line them
on
up.
the panel, and if you don't realize that you on thin ice, then I don't. If I was on the panel and couldn't say nothing, then I go to the chat. I'm gonna be on thin ice. What are
Uh,
you doing,
yeah. No. I get what you're saying, though.
man? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to come at Tito. I respect him. He a debater.
Hey Tequila, we not ignoring you. You can talk whenever you want to.
Man, why you trying to get her attention, nigga?
Yeah, why you even bring
I
her up
know
in the conversation that I'm trying to have with Swab? I asked Swab, what was you saying before we
that
start
nigga with
talking?
no reason.
Oh my God, it is random. Like, and I try, I told y'all,
You put
I'm
hands on
cool
him.
headed. No, see.
You want to get in the same room with
Indigenous,
T-Duck?
No,
I
I say
wish you
I'm
grew up where I
no,
grew
I
up,
say
so you
I'm
can have
cool
some
headed.
Y'all
understanding.
hands shaped like y'all just get into it naturally.
I heard what you said.
That
I heard what you
Oblong
said.
shape and that
y'all just
Honestly,
got
I ain't
the
gonna lie to
freaking
you.
head
Like
skull shape.
I have a real fighting debate. Not even debate. I have a real fighting match, like with hands, with
he
gloves
said
on, with Tita,
he said a
so that I
fight
won't have to
debate.
hurt them too hard.
A fighting debate.
Correct.
Bro.
And
Hey,
I
the cold
schedule
part
that.
about it, you think you
And
gonna
I
win though.
schedule that. And I
Don't
want to
beat
be like
yourself up.
Chanel
Like
and
you really think you
Reed.
can beat some density, my nigga?
You
I'm
hear what
four.
I said?
You don't understand, like I'm saying, my nigga. I was the king of the boys club. Like niggas
Dude.
don't be.
See,
I'm a lover, not a fighter, but at the same time,
okay. So
I'll
you
beat
want to
a
set
nigga
it up?
ass.
See, I said that. See,
Nigga, I
now I
used
can
to
say
slap
it.
box. I don't
Hey, this is
care,
the
my
first time I
nigga.
can
You
say I
can't
set
threaten
it
me
up
with
because I'm
that.
not a debater. I can't set up
Nigga, we used to
a
slap box. It
debate
used to
with.
be the OGs versus the
Oh my
YGs, nigga.
God, we'll slap us now.
I used to have grown ass men trying to whoop
You
on me.
forgot everything I said.
Niggas getting mad because I'm getting the best of them. They want to
No,
close
I ain't.
fist
No,
now. You
I'm not
playing?
mad. See, you walking your own point.
You just got them long ass bartender arms.
Yeah, like how they gonna help you in the ring?
And you probably like
That's where I'm
5'5",
at.
5'3" and shit, huh?
Say what?
Hell nah. How tall is you, indigenous? All indigenous people 6'something. All the
I'm
Indians was small.
6'2",
Told you. No
You
5'5"
6'2"?
indigenous people.
You 6'2".
and you 5'8".
Yeah, you 5'8". Nigga, I'm 6'1", 6 foot. Quit playing with me.
Did you
You ain't
argue?
even in my weight class, my nigga. I'm 2 something.
Whatever you are, it don't matter.
You could be a
Two
better
something. What
fighter.
that?
All I
Oh,
gotta
two.
do is tap
Oh,
you.
you want to talk about
You
weight,
can't
nigga?
handle that pressure.
I'm 230.
Oh,
You want to talk about weight? I'm 230. You say I'm two something. Pure muscle.
I'm still gonna use my legs and rock you. I'm gonna put all that power in my fist through my
What that
legs.
mean?
I'm gonna rock your shit.
See- oh.
I used to box for
No,
the
you
boys club. I
serious?
mean, it was some
I
little
was kind
shit when
of
I was about
joking.
10 or 11. But
Man,
muscle
I was a
memory is a
golden glove,
motherfucker.
man. Like you boxing from like you boxing out of
No, I only
Boys
boxed
and
for like
Girls
6
Club,
months.
and I'm telling you, I was a golden glove.
Yeah, I get that. That don't mean
And I'm gonna put it out there.
you
I'm
get hit.
not
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure you got
like no, yeah, you right. If I get hit, but
hit.
what you gonna hit me with? No, I'm being
Like if I
serious.
lose, I lose. But
But then shut up after that.
oh no, I'm not gonna shut up after that. I shake your hand and
So
buy
so,
you a
so you
drink,
gonna
but I'm gonna still be me. You can't stop me from
ain't
being
about
me.
no, but I'd rather you just chill out and allow me and Swall to have a conversation.
No,
Before he put his hands
you
on
trying to force your will on me. You saying like
I'm
you
not
gonna beat
forcing
me
my
up if
will.
I don't change who I am. And I'm just
No,
like,
what
it
I'm
don't work
saying
like
is
that.
stop talking unless you sit there and be about it.
That's some bully type shit.
I mean, so what I said was wrong?
He said, "Be about it or be without it." Fuck you mean?
Correct. I can hear less. I rather. I don't want to destroy you in the ring. And you get up and say, "Oh, well, he beat me because I slipped." All this silly. I don't want no excuses. Just fight me scholastically in the ring or shut
I
up.
believe you. When you said scholastically, I ain't think you could fight. I'm like, this nigga wet brain. But when you said scholastically and meaning scholastically, I knew, yeah, that ain't from drinking. You got beat up in the ring a lot. You got that. Okay, you got the
No, I
hands,
mean,
fam. You golden gloves, what, 94, 95, 96, skip 97,
nah, it was
98,
back in
99?
yeah 98. That was a long time ago. I ain't gonna sit there
Hey,
like it was
I
yesterday.
already
You
know
know
what
what I
it
mean? But
is,
I'm a
man.
real one though. I mean, and I put it down. I played football. I was just doing that as a hobby.
You got all the
So I
motherfucking
can't tell what
brain
I could have did
damaging.
after that.
He played
Go
all the
ahead.
brain damaging sports and shit. This nigga gave a
Dang,
football practice to boxing training and
dang,
shit. Like, hold on, man.
dang. You got me. Dang. So you gonna go to what's that Will Smith movie?
Hey, you gotta look at it like this. Just because I don't have the
CTE.
accolades don't mean I can't put it down. It's a gang of motherfuckers who could knock out a Golden Glove motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
they ain't never
yeah.
did it.
T-Duck,
It's a
all you
gang of
talk
motherfuckers
about
that could beat people in the NBA that ain't
Man,
never
you ain't
played in
knocking
the
out no
NBA.
Golden Glove,
And
nigga.
they
If
just
you
play
ain't
on the
never
blacktop.
had no,
T-Duck,
if you ain't never had
T-Duck,
no
It
fight,
T-Duck,
ain't
bro,
that. Some people
you
just
ain't
born.
hanging with
It's
no
called
Golden
T-Duck,
Glove.
T-Duck,
it's
T-Duck,
called natural
T-Duck.
talent and
Chill out.
desire.
Man,
Eh,
the Golden Gloves are
you
natural
saying
talent
so you saying
that was
there's a
groomed.
nigga that off the street could beat Mike Tyson.
Now, hell yeah.
I mean, not now. I'm talking about at that time.
Oh, hell nah. That
Nah,
nigga
Tyson
Mike
still
Tyson
knock
was
niggas
looking
out.
for that nigga. That's how you know that nigga. Mike Tyson was looking for that nigga. That's how you know that nigga didn't exist.
And let me tell T-Duck this: if I was drunk or not, at that time, you think I'm gonna be when I sit there and focus on whooping your real natural? You made that make sense.
Man's in the building. What's up? Numa? Is it Numa
I don't care,
again?
man. I told y'all I was
I'm
chilling
running.
today,
I'm running
so
all that. Hey, Swab, I want you to come by the show later on, man.
man,
You and
nobody going to no
Snapchat
man cave.
and nigga, shut your ass up.
Hey, Lance, I'm on your side, but I'm just saying, real though. Hey, Lance, I'm
On
on your
what?
side,
On what
bro.
show?
Hey, Lance.
I
Hey,
think I'm gonna do it on
Let
pseudoscience
me say
though.
this. You the reason why you switched from pyramid to
Man, I'm not
cone.
coming to no channel where they watch strippers.
We don't watch strippers, bro.
Hey,
I
and
got proof y'all
twerkers.
do.
You don't got proof that we
Yeah,
watch
Lance, you
strippers.
gotta keep it cracking.
I'm gonna say that. Hey, Lance, I'm on your side, but like we gotta do better.
Anyway, it's
You
an
can't
official
go
invite for
there.
Swab Boss to come by.
Yeah, I'm officially turning it down. Shout out to you. I'll
You
be at the argument
eventually
league.
okay. Dual
I'll be
stream it.
I'll be at the argument league.
I
No.
can bust at you from where I'm at, nigga. It don't matter. I'm just letting you
Okay,
know.
but it don't matter unless I involve myself in it. That's why you over here now. Because if it wasn't, you'll be over there on your 400th stream talking shit about me. But instead, you see that shit don't do
Swab,
nothing unless I participate in it. So now you
brother.
want to come back to the argument league after you tried
I
to
get what you're saying.
ban the argument league, get the argument league canceled. You
I'm
thought you
not
had
gonna give
the
your
SVDL
black
Hold
friend
bump.
on, hold
light.
on.
You
You lying.
thought you had the SVDL bump. You ran over there to that channel, said fuck Suave. He can have that shit. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them hoes. Now you see that shit ain't easy. And now you Suave. I'm officially inviting
I
you
ain't
to
gonna
come
lie,
over.
Lance. I peeked over there,
Swab, I
but
got like almost
man, you
40
about to do
subscribers in one day,
Lance.
nigga.
You
What are
about
you
to
talking
do
about? Listen,
y'all
No
all
need
I'm doing,
shit. No
right? All
shit.
I'm doing, listen, bro.
I'm
All
in
Go
I'm
love.
doing,
live. Just go
right?
live and see how many people comment in the chat out of them 40.
That's why I professionally put the post out that I'm doing a show at 8 o'clock. But if you look at the argument league at the BL is connected to it, nigga. What are you talking about?
No,
I
it's
didn't
not.
diss you. Yes, it
No, it's
absolutely
not.
is.
No, it's not. The argument league has zero to do with the arguments league.
When you come to my channel, because I'm on your channel, almost 50 motherfucking post streams, nigga. I'm on your channel.
So what?
Why wouldn't I motherfucker send a nigga to your shit when some of my most important shit came out on your shit?
Why would I want you to? Is the
It
question.
don't give a fuck. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, because it doesn't benefit me.
You just don't look at it as a benefit right now. But anyhow, nigga, just officially invited you. Like I told you in the stream, I don't got no beef with you, nigga. You just don't like my intelligence. You don't like
No,
being
you
the
got
nigga.
beef with me. You just can't stand on it because you're losing. When
How
you
the fuck
thought
am
you
I?
had,
Listen,
when
Swab,
you
you
thought
didn't
you
did
had
three
that
posts on.
SVDL bump,
You did
you
three
had
posts.
beef with me.
First of all, Solar told me I can use SVDL as long as I don't be going against what he believes. Nigga, what are you talking about? I got them on
Like
the
I
set.
And
said,
once you did, then he
So what
said,
I
"Take
said
me
was,
out of
fuck
it."
that. I want to say what the fuck I want to say and took SVDL
And
off.
yeah. Oh, so you contradicting yourself. Think about it.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
See, I want you to say that. 'Cause I want you, but honestly, this between you and him. I'm trying to shut up. But I'm waiting for you to
Just
get
shut the fuck
done.
up, nigga. Shut
I'm
the fuck
waiting for
up.
you to get done. Are you done?
You in
Yeah,
the
he
way.
cool. He done. What's good?
This like how you gonna go over there and to my solo mind told me I can do it, but I'm gonna go.
I don't gotta
But he
ask no
said,
motherfucking permission for
"See,
soul of
go
mine,
ahead.
nigga. What are you
I
talking
ain't gonna
about?
talk while you yelling so they can hear you."
First of all, I called Solomon and told him about the
Why you ain't got
idea.
no tint on your windows?
Fuck, I need 10 on my windows, nigga, and I do got 10 on my windows. What are you talking about?
Which
Too
ones?
much sunlight.
Nigga, I got 10 on my windows. The whole back, the sides, nigga, what do you mean?
That's tinted. Man, that ain't tinted, nigga.
I was
That
waiting
is
on the
factory.
response. I'm
That's a
trying not to say
factory
nothing. This is
window.
between y'all. I'm trying to say nothing. Nigga, how
That's
you call that
factory,
tenant? And
bro.
you gonna
That
hold
is
it there?
factory. Yeah, you gonna roll the window
Yeah.
down like it
What they call
changed.
that 30? That ain't even 30%. They ain't even. Come
Nigga, that
on,
is
man. That's
factory dead zero.
Man, fuck you niggas. I'm pushing a 2020, nigga. That's all that fucking matter to me.
With no tint.
Fuck that mean? That's some stupid shit, bro. He don't got no 10 on his window.
no. He basically saying real niggas ride around with tenants so you can't see my face, you idiot.
Nigga, I don't got no reason for niggas not to be seeing me. You
Well, so
idiot.
then say that. Then don't say it is.
It is 10 on the fucking windows, bro.
So I'm gonna come off mute again. Then say it's factory. Say it's factory 10, not the ones I put on. Cause real niggas put real 10 on.
That's definitely factory.
It's factory 10, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
10.
and believe me, I worked at a dealership. I know 30%, and
I don't give
factory
a
is
bro.
30%.
Listen,
But
that's not.
we
I don't
don't
give a
put
fuck, bro.
5%. Come on, man, like they drop it down some. Put at least
Hold on. What you
25 or
drive? What you
something.
drive? What you drive, bro? What do you drive?
Man, come on, I'm indigenous.
What the fuck do you drive?
What do I
Nothing.
try?
What
No,
do you
no.
drive?
Honestly, you have to qualify
Do you
that
even got a
question.
license, man? Do you got a license?
Oh my God.
Are you
Do I
even
have a
legally able
license?
to drive?
Nigga, I'm certified, bro. That's all you need to know.
Okay, what kind of car you drive?
Actually, a 2020
One.
Impala. No, 20,
Why would you say you
2020
don't gotta
You
Impala.
prove
lying.
shit?
You lying,
I'm
You
not
nigga.
ain't gotta
lying. I'll
prove
show
shit
it
for
to
something in
you.
2020.
No. Actually, I'm thinking about what he's saying. So, like, I drive an Impala, and
You
right
said you
before that,
pushed a
I had a
2020 Impala.
correct.
You really, bro? I ain't even
What's
trying to
wrong with
embarrass you like
that?
that. You're lying. Go outside, show us right now. Go show us right now.
Yeah.
Go show us
Why
your
you
whip right now.
being
I'll show
so
you full.
weird?
Damn.
Right. Stop lying, nigga, to try to
You
fit in,
sitting up
nigga.
here looking like
No,
that
I'm
damn virgin
listening. Like, I don't have to go outside to show you nothing.
You lying, bro. You don't
It's
got
I
a
got
black
car.
on black.
You don't even got a
black on
Hey,
car.
black.
y'all leave
You got
Lance alone. He from Detroit. They got the highest murder rate right now.
you got fattery. They got
Yeah.
that. You got fattery rims on your Impala.
Everything straight factory. Oh, I thought you were talking about him.
No, I was talking to talking to Big Dog. You got fattery rims. That nigga said fattery. He didn't give a fuck about that. What was the
Yeah,
other
Squad, bro.
word he
You
said?
did like 3 videos on me I didn't respond to and could have easily, bro. It's not even about that for me. It's just about making good
It's not
content.
a real conversation, bro. Nice
About
try.
making content, bro. It ain't about dissing you. I don't really give a fuck about you. Why would I diss you?
Because
I
you
only say
did.
shit about you when you say shit about me, bro.
Because you did. I didn't say shit about you. I kicked Madonna off the panel. You left, went and made a fucking channel and dogged me.
No, I didn't dog shit about you, nigga. I could have said all type of shit.
You did. You said I didn't have no nuts. You said my balls got taken.
But I said you got them back after you played that show.
Wow. Wow.
That was hard. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Suave, you got
I'm straight.
detachables, bro.
Man, I
That
guess
nigga
so.
Rez played you.
I know. And now he want me to come over and give him the Suave Boss bump.
Nigga, you actually, nigga, you are not the only person I know in the YouTube world. You know that, nigga.
Nigga, who the fuck else do you know? Who else you
Everybody
know?
in YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, bro. Name who I don't know.
Bro, you literally don't know nobody.
PewDiePie.
Yeah, you don't know PewDiePie.
You right. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Damn. Is he even
Was
still?
that
I
one of
thought they locked his ass up or some shit for showing a dead body or some shit. Wasn't that him?
No, that was the Power Brothers.
Is that who the fuck that was? That's why they boxing
I
now.
think Beauty Pause.
Yeah, they went over there to Japan to the suicide forest and had showed somebody hanging. That hoe had stayed on YouTube for a good 2 weeks before they took it down.
Oh yeah, that is.
Oh, she talking about her white men's.
I'm talking about Logan Paul. He
No.
asked
But
the
didn't
question.
PewDiePie get in trouble for some shit though?
Yeah, but it wasn't nothing like that though, because
It was like
PewDiePie, he do
disrespecting
gangs
women
and
or some shit, I think.
yeah. But he's in the gamer community, so he still got them dudes and incels that follow him and keep him afloat.
MJ, what do HSIC stand for?
And little kids too, little kids like him, because my brother watched PewDiePie.
Hey y'all.
Peace,
Hey,
peace,
Tequila.
I'm
peace.
back.
You're back.
You
I
can't
had
be
to go
gone
show
that
my
long.
kids
It get
anime.
boring without you.
I heard
All they
everything
do is
y'all
fight when
said.
you don't talk. So you gotta talk more.
No,
Okay,
I heard
Willow.
everything y'all said, and I'm taller than all of y'all. I'm 6'3".
Okay,
To kill you.
bitch. How?
I ain't no
To kill
damn. You making shit up. Hell no.
Well, the bitch, what is the one we always
Stop the shenani bannies.
What the? Okay, shout out to Tequila, man.
Psych, I'm lying. I'm lying.
6'3".
You can tell she like 5'2", 5'3".
I'm actually 5'3".
Damn.
When you know women, you know women. And that's why I get to do what I do.
You always can't
I'm a
just
lady
not.
man.
Just tone it down a little bit, please. You was doing good, bro.
You
Please.
do be doing some creepy shit though, T-Duck. I seen you the other night, nigga. You is the epitome of creepy on YouTube, bro.
Man, please let's not cut out that conversation. I just
Hey,
want
I'm
y'all to
glad
tone it down.
I'm in the creep squad.
No, I just want y'all to tone it down. That's it. I don't want y'all to indulge in the conversation about how creepy y'all is. Her voice would never be as sick. Did you hear her sing? Shit. That she could be sick something. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have them motherfucking Luke dudes. That's crazy. All the WNBA players are unattractive. Now that's wild.
Shit. Some bad
To
ones
normal
too.
people. To normal people.
That's not true. There's some beautiful women. They just big.
Yes, like yo, my boy. What's good, sis? Sit their ass right up. What's good, sis? Shit.
Yeah, that should be crazy. You know how you be
Yeah,
rubbing your
yeah.
old lady feet while y'all watching a movie? One of them mugs,
And
you
that
gotta be at the
motherfucker
whole end of the couch.
long as your arm.
Yeah.
Long as your forearm. That motherfucker
Big
up there
ass
with it.
nigga foot in your lap and shit.
She look like her daddy in the face.
And
Look
not
like
tall
Shaq.
women is the shit.
Stop playing.
Motherfucking daddy in the
Hey, if you
chin.
ain't
You
had
got
a tall
your
woman, you
daddy
better
No,
get
chin.
you know
one.
what? You know what, Swole? They look like what's his name? Bill Cosby first accuser.
Oh yeah, we was
Oh
just
my god.
yeah.
That's a
Pull
nigga.
her
That's a
picture
whole man.
up. Pull
again.
her picture up.
We looked
Yes,
at
cause
her
we.
today once. Hold on, here you go. Hold
Bro, I
on.
would be more embarrassed that it was her, bro. That nigga.
No, that's not her.
No, I had to go
Bill
back.
Cosby.
I gotta go
Oh,
back.
Lance and Suave said it, MJ.
Is that it? What was that accused at? They had that accused of that face. That I'm telling you,
that woman is
look like
stern
Nick
looking.
Nolte. Look like Nick
She is
Nolte.
ugly.
Nah, it's only gonna be so fun. Oh, there it is.
There she go.
You gonna give me the keys? Or we gonna go another
That is
round?
so disrespectful. Like, really, Bill? Is that what we doing, sir?
Damn. Like that's why you really gotta wait till you get in your 30s to pick a mate, cause everybody cute in their teens and 20s. Like
She
it's
wasn't cute when
real.
she was young either.
Let's see how
Bro, do
young
not
She
lie
was
people.
like that.
always
Everybody
ugly.
is not cute in their teens. That everybody's not
You
cute
got
kids.
you.
Some of y'all
If
still
you
bad.
not cute, you gonna look good when you get older. All the ugly people look better when they get older. Like okay, now that makes sense. But
Every ugly person I know that was ugly as a kid is still ugly, and a lot of these old ass folks that was ugly as a
y'all
kid
still twin.
still
I'm talking
ugly.
about when you get 30, 40.
I know
You
that's
be
what I'm
like,
talking
oh,
about. The
okay,
Well,
ones
I'm
that's
in my
older than you, they
30s and I
still
can
be
concur.
that's fucked up. You can
I'm in my
concur.
30s. A
pretty,
lot of
but
people,
you
yes,
pretty.
because a
But you
lot of
pretty
people,
though.
I know, but what I'm saying, thank you, sis. But what I'm saying is, it's a lot of ugly folks and a lot of ugly people that's ugly as older people, like 30s and 40s. They was ugly as children too.
Oh shit.
I don't even really like my kids playing with ugly kids.
Oh my life. Might find them attractive.
Mm-mm.
I fell
Hey,
in
but
love with the
I do
ugly
feel
girl
you
the other
though.
day.
Wow, it's some chicks
What
that
you
was
say?
I can't
ugly
play with ugly kids.
in middle school,
You know
and
I don't
then
really
when you
care
got to
for
high
that.
school, you was like, damn, that's
And
Alina
your
Bailey.
baby was right there.
Why you doing that?
Your baby was right there when you said that. Okay, okay, go
Both
ahead.
of my
Look,
kids came in here like, what you talking about? I can't
she's
play
like,
with ugly
I
kids.
can't play with
They
ugly
both came
kids.
in.
They so fun and friendly.
But
They
they not.
friendly as hell. Ugly people friendly than a
Well,
motherfucker.
yeah. But you know what? Dirty is a definite no no.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
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 you
yeah,
ain't bringing
yeah.
no ringworm in this motherfucker.
Yeah, because my daughter was like, well, I got some ugly friends, but they not dirty.
Cute girls always try to hang around the ugly girls to stand out.
They be down to help their ass fight. Them ugly girls come to the plate.
Them old big legs looking.
You right about that, bro. You gotta have your hitters.
Yeah, I agree with you
I like
because
ugly girls though.
some
They
ugly
don't
folks
cheat.
be mean. They be mean.
Hey, ugly
Question is
Yeah,
girls
that's
why?
that
is
new
good
shit.
though.
That's that new shit. But ugly kids,
Hmm.
nah. But like the people that grow up and just know they ugly or just know they will never be shaped a certain way. Oh yeah, it's over with.
Yeah,
It's over with. They getting
the
attitudes
motherfuckers
on your ass. They got that
be taking.
bag and they
My
don't
daughter,
need you to be no
my
friend.
daughter said, my daughter said, especially the Karens.
Hell no, not the
Shut
parents.
up.
Taking prednisone their whole life, be having that big humpback and that chin. Steroids be having them look. They cry like
What
a
the fuck is
grown man,
prednisone?
like a steroid.
Oh,
Prednisone.
asthma.
That's what he said.
You said they be taking prednisone, the medicine.
Yeah, like kids be
All I
having
know is
asthma, they take
Yeah.
Adderalls and
prednisone.
bars.
Bars. That ain't no legal drug, nigga.
I said that's all I know. Adderalls and bars.
I did take
Them
some
not
Adderall
illegal. What
once,
are you
bro.
talking about? They psych meds.
Yeah, I took Adderall once.
Hey, you could
My
sleep, huh?
nephew.
That's designer meth. That's the
Nah, that
pure
shit
form of
made me get
meth.
into an accident, bro. I was motherfucking driving, and you know how you supposed to curve to get on the freeway? and I kept going straight with the car on my right hand side. Nigga, and towed the back of their car up, dog. And I was just I was cool, like daydreaming. And I was like, I can't take that shit. I thought I could take it to help me write better. I thought I was gonna be able to write because there was at a point
Nobody's
where I
in
wasn't
the
writing.
building. What's good with you? From out the chat to the panel is real life. What's good with you, sis?
I had to. I heard people talking about ugly, and I think it's funny that the black dudes the first ones talking about somebody hitting the wall, but y'all get ugly quick.
Hold
I know
on.
y'all
So
don't
you
even
telling
take
me
Girl,
pictures
you
Idris
ain't
out
never
there.
Elba,
lie.
Idris Elba
You
hit
really
the
want to have
wall?
that conversation?
On me, like last night's wife, when you paused on that screen with all them folks on the panel, every last one of them folks was ugly
Oh,
except for
every
Donald.
last one of them was ugly except for Donald. I mean, every
Man.
last. I was like,
I can't
ooh.
let y'all do my bro Rio like that, but I
And
get
he
what
was
you.
ugly.
It was an
He was ugly.
unfortunate like
They,
comparison. You know what I'm saying?
You seen
I,
Battle X
they
on
all look
the
crazy.
second left hand side, and then that one ugly motherfucker on the end on the right.
on
Them hoes,
Rostazar
they look
was
like
up there,
twins.
Battle Axe was up there. I was looking like, oh shit, you know what, man? It's kind of rough looking crowd.
On me, that was ugly.
Like, hold on. Okay, nobody, but we weren't gender specific when we was talking about ugly people. I
My
just
bad.
want you to know. No, it's okay. The wound still hurt, but it's okay.
Maybe I'm biased, but black women be cute. Even some of the dustiest of us just are, the regular ones of you. So
What's a dusty woman? Y'all put dusty on women too?
Hell yeah, what bitches be dusty as fuck.
everyone can get it.
How does a woman be dusty?
Bro, them dust ass bitches that want put up with any fucking thing, got in-house dick that don't provide shit. Then you got the bitches that don't want to do shit with their fucking life and shit, just ghetto and wretched and just ugh.
Okay, sensitive subject. Okay. Well, okay. That's cool to know. But yeah, I think we do not give a fuck about keeping ourselves up like the most. You know what I'm saying? Like the most. I could give you that. We do need to do a better job. But I'll let you know, man. Getting a gut, it just happens. You know, one day it's not a problem. Girls even say it's cute. And then the next day you like, what the fuck? Who is that? So, you know, it is what it is. Oh shit. All that was shit easily avoided by maintaining improving fitness, health, and wellness. Look at Chris Flanoy, young guys. What you 20? Yeah, we'll see you in 15 years. We'll see you in 15 years. Anyone can be dusty. The dust has no gender. It's just masculine dominant. Dust,
And
just
you
the
know,
men
sometimes
dominate
your
the
pets can
dusty.
be dusty too.
Nah, you ain't finna do that to no pets.
Your
How a
pets
pet
can
could
be
be
dusty
dusty?
too.
Is they just dusty because you dusty? Or you
No,
could be
because
cool,
sometimes
but
the pet's attitude really be off the fucking chain.
Dust transference.
Phone disconnected.
Bro, my mama dog is dusty because he gets scared off any fucking thing. You squeeze your water bottle too hard and he running away. He a pussy. Now he a dusty ass nigga. Dog, dusty as hell.
All I
But
know
I
about
love
dogs, they don't drink milk.
he dusty and stupid and ugly. Cause that dog look like a whole beetle.
I think the whole dusty notion is a tactic to try to minimalize people and make them feel insecure so you can be dominant over them. Man, that shit don't work
I
though.
That's
mean, if
something
you're
a
I'm
dusty would
telling
dusty,
say.
you.
if you're
That's
dusty, you should feel insecure. What are you
that's
talking
something a
about?
dusty would say though. That's something a dusty would say. So I'm not surprised that's how you
God's
feel.
gift. God's gift. My nickname was Dream Come True. I would never fit in that category.
And God
But
made
I
an
was speaking
accident
in
when he
general.
did
I
you.
wasn't making it personal.
And God made an accident when he did you.
hold on.
Why they call me Dream Come True then?
Yeah, I ain't highlighting that wicked. You on your own. My parents the same way. They both highly active and maintain their health. They look better and happy than all their friends. Oh shit. Okay. I already
It's,
said yesterday I'm very unattractive. I'm cool with that. None of they got it. You gonna stop seeking attention for real, unless you gonna put yourself out there for real. Cause all ugly ain't ugly.
And then some people
like
so
ugly
ugly that
girls
they
could
cute.
cook. They more loyal. Like
Yeah,
Moon
I
just
like
said
people
a
like
you
bar.
that.
see
I
them at
like people
night.
who are like look a little different. They might be a little ugly, but something about them is cute. Like they got that cute ugly thing, like
They're
models. You know what I mean?
distinguished. Say their face is quirky. You have an interesting
Oh God,
face.
I just say goofy looking or funny looking.
That's
If
Oh,
you
but you
ugly,
asked
if
why
you
your
want to
name
know
is
if I
Dream
think
Come
you cute,
True. I was doing something. Sorry. You asked why your name is Dream Come True. Probably for any bitch who don't want kids with your low sperm count having ass, you is a dream come true.
See how dumb you sound? I probably got the most kids than any nigga on this
Probably
panel.
because you have the least money.
They
It's
don't call.
statistically proven that broke niggas like you go around spreading poverty dick all over the place. Tie your shit up. Get a vasectomy.
I'm not broke. Stop jumping all over the place. You're
she
very
said get a
confrontational. We are
vasectomy.
trying to have fun. You're a buzzkill. Just
Who?
because nobody wants to talk to you in the party, don't mess it up for your homegirls. They gonna get lucky.
Lucky, oh Jesus! If you're what luck looks like, I don't want it.
You obviously never seen my face, but yeah, I mean, back to it. Like ugly people have their benefits,
Your voice is
and
enough.
fine people have their benefits. Everybody is beneficial in some way, shape, or form. And some of the ugliest people be like the smartest. You don't always got to base that on looks. Like
Is that what your
they
mom
bring a
told
lot to
you?
the table. My mother's dead, so she don't talk much.
What's up?
I made her feel uncomfortable. My mama alive.
Oh, I'm about to
Moving that.
say, why would you do that to your moms, bro?
But T Duck, who cares if they're dead or not? Because we still gonna talk about them.
Nah,
You
About
I
people parents?
disarmed her because
and
I'm
Will
fly as fuck.
and Will, I'll talk about your dead granddaddy.
But please don't talk about my dead mom.
I'm not gonna talk about your swab. I like you.
T-Duck, wow, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm back. And
Indigenous, you
actually, I
back.
had to go look back of what was good.
Okay.
Now, now, no, I had to go back and listen to me and this. I ain't trying to bring it up. What y'all was saying?
We was talking about folks' ugly ass parents.
Oh,
Nah, two ugly people be
let's
making
speak
the
on it.
baddest little mamas though. Like I be seeing some baddies, and I be shocked when I see their parents. Like, oh damn, like down in y'all lineage, you must have been some baddies because your parents can't, you know, match what
Bro,
you
my
bringing to the
homeboy
table.
parents is fine as fuck, but he came out ugly as hell.
Damn, you pussy. Now,
That's
what T
usually
Dub
how
was
that
saying?
works. When the parents are ugly, the baby turns out cute. And no, I didn't feel uncomfortable. I was busy. Because I sure was finna roast you using your dead mama talking about that's the only way she can rest in peace, knowing that she pushed you out into the world.
Oh shit.
Damn.
She said I'm finna come back for the kill.
God dang.
Yeah, I'm.
Sada
You
baby
talking to
finally
T
blessed
Dub?
the panel. What's up, my brother? Really from the D, but acting like
Yanni, I don't have to
he
glue this
from
wig right.
T Dub,
Florida.
address was being addressed to you, or if it wasn't, I stand correct. And if it was me, I answered.
What's cooking, y'all?
See, you talk about all
What
this
happened?
panda stuff, and you back?
Oh shit.
Hey, it was good with the cold. Hey, I know my dog.
Man, I'm over here still fighting this shit. Waiting on
Yeah.
my babies to get back
Hey,
home.
hey, man. Peace to you and your loved ones, bro.
Yeah, my
For
son's
sure.
birthday today. I just had
That's real talk. Hey, man, you still have to get at me. I ain't gonna go there for not saying.
hey, shit. Shit, I'm gonna hit you up.
Man, when?
Shit, probably tomorrow or something like that.
No, I'm joking. No, it's all good. It's all good. I went on Tita to sit there and stand on what he was saying.
About what?
Be my guess.
Shit, Tito gone.
Actually, then, by that saying, we need to start a new topic because I think his head was chopped enough.
Shit. He's on here talking about some bullshit.
Yeah, and I'm glad he's on. That's what I'm saying. Like now we can move on to real topics. Hold on.
Shit. He was basically on here getting roasted. That's what he is. Roast duck.
I think that's what he was here for.
I just got done folding all these
And I
kids'
ain't gonna
clothes
lie.
up. I don't have my day. Hand it to me.
I think he was here just to get roasted. But actually, you know what I did? I sat back and jumped up the panel to rehear what I was saying with this other. The, um, I was listening. And I was like, dang, nothing I said was wrong. So I had to make sure I'm back on here. And Miss Tequila, what's your thoughts on what's being said? How about that? Because I almost know Moonflowers, but I want to hear Tequila.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
What was the question? All I heard was tequila.
No, I was asking you what did you get out? If you better heard me, you didn't hear the conversation.
Yeah, I didn't. So
Or okay, you did. Okay, so I'm listening. What was your thoughts on it?
no, I'm saying I didn't hear it.
Oh,
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Are you talking about the
Just run down
conversation?
what you was talking about.
correct.
What conversation?
What's your thoughts on it?
I know you're asking me what's my thoughts, but I don't know what you all were talking about.
Can somebody invite her?
What the fuck is going on? All
Yeah,
right,
that threw
hold
me
on.
off. Like
My
I'm
bad.
confused now.
Hold on. No, wait, hold on. It was okay. T Duck don't answer this shit. I hope I'm not an ugly baby induction. I mean, everybody's ugly to somebody.
Facts.
You are very unattractive to a certain percentage of the world. You just have to, you know.
That's why I thank you because I came back on and I was trying to see what happened.
No, didn't nothing
That's
happen.
what I was
Jesus'
doing.
grandson entered
I
the
should
building.
have said that.
This nigga in Land's car.
Yeah, I was, man. I went back to. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
Nigga just
took
jumped
this
in
shit.
Land's
You know
car.
I
what I'm
said it when
saying?
I came on, and I missed everything that was being said. So
Uh,
I missed everything that happened. But I know I came on, and not the same people on here.
Hey,
So I asked
tequila,
her,
excuse
what
my
did she
brother.
hear
He
from
get nervous.
me? Oh my!
He
How
a
do I
shy guy.
not respond to you? By not talking.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Tequila, I can't say nothing else. So you got to think about me.
No, I'm telling you, I don't respond to you. But I'm doing it right now, so I feel apologize though. Idiot. And I'm gonna come at you. I mean, until you piece it up, I'm gonna come at you like that.
All right, you keep picking at me. I'm gonna wake up the green hair lady and say
Okay,
some shit,
so
and I can think you
what's
attacking me.
beneficial for the black community,
Ain't nobody
masonry or
sleep.
not? I'm about to, man, I'm about to blaze it.
Oh, what's beneficial? I let the gray hair lady tackle it. Cause I already told you we need to start a virtual nation.
So you saying masonry is beneficiary?
It all depends at where you at in life and what you trying to accomplish. If you want
So
generational wealth
Freemasonry
and you want
is
people to have your back,
Go ahead,
then
I'm
you want to be a
listening.
mason.
Speak up though. You sound real low on my end. Speak up. Being real, I ain't
Now we
disrespecting.
probably
I'm
competing
just
with
saying speak
traffic.
up. I can hear you a little bit better. You got it.
Hey y'all, what y'all talking about?
I'm losing the tequila.
I wanna ask T Dub how beneficiary is
Honestly, I don't even know what's going
Freemasonry
on. No.
to the community.
You there, Tequila?
Okay.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah,
I hear
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tequila was
Yeah, I
going.
hear you.
Look, Tequila.
But it gives you a moral compass that
Oh,
you could, you know what I'm
yes.
It
saying?
was let's let tequila go before me and you get it, T Dub.
You look so pretty.
Thank you. I just did my makeup in this. I curled it up a little bit.
That's what's up.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
it. Thank y'all.
You got it.
Why you gonna say thank y'all? I'm the only one that said something.
You didn't say shit, T-Dub, and I'm not talking to you.
Actually, I think they mad I asked you that question, and really, I didn't want to answer. I was just
I
gonna
said the
entertain you
morality,
for a
big bro.
second,
Yeah, I found it.
and but I was in the middle of tequila speaking. That's why I said shut up and let her say something.
My bad. She gonna agree with me though. But go ahead.
No, she not. What the fuck?
I really don't know what y'all talking about. All I heard was no, I don't know what y'all talking about. All I heard was beneficiary or beneficiary. I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. Beneficial, beneficiary. That's the last I heard.
Yeah, the fraternity is beneficial, man. I mean, at least for me, because I like to network. I like to do community service. I like
Okay,
to.
so y'all talking
It's
about
beneficial.
organizations.
Yeah, he talking about
Is
me,
that what y'all talking
Prince
about?
Hall Freemason. Yeah, Prince Hall Freemasonry.
I did
Oh,
bring
okay.
that up.
Well, I'm not a part of an
And you get to do
organization.
fly shit you
I
don't do
was,
as a normal person. Like niggas
See,
ain't doing
and once you
galas and
heard
stuff.
she said she wasn't a part of it, now you got to say something.
but yeah, I was online for an organization, but I quit halfway through.
Mm. So you was part of a fraternity until you realized what they were doing.
Sorority.
So yeah,
Sorority.
correct. You right. That's the correct word. Sorority. You right. And that's the yeah. You right. You got the flow.
Yeah, but I ended up quitting.
What you was trying to be an AKA?
I
Let
sound
her
like it.
speak.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's both in my family. We have half AKAs, half deltas. Um, and one of my best friend is well, my two best friends. One is an AKA and the other one's a delta.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
like AKA.
but yeah, I guess she wouldn't like me.
Nah, they like me though. I just don't like the fact they
Well,
be on all on the cues, Bojangles.
no, that's more the deltas.
No, it's supposed to be the Delta. Well, I'm talking about like in California, like
Hmm.
when you see couples, you see an Alpha and a Delta, and then you'll see a Q and an AKA.
Well, yeah,
That's
you're
like how
about
they.
right because I
I
a
mean,
lot of
they
alphas do be or kappas. I see a lot of kappas and deltas together.
but yeah, it's establishing some like on a regular like niggas don't be doing galas and doing picnics and doing things for the community like that. I mean, we do it every once and again, but we don't be serious about it. We're not trying to do a positive thing with it. I get to help people and interact with people and let them know like all that thugging and shit that's old. Like we could really like improve our whole little situation and our feeling about who we are by just doing it like how we do. I don't
I
get
mean,
why niggas
probably.
fight it so
Nah,
hard, but if it ain't in you, I
nah,
understand.
look, y'all gotta change it, man. Y'all gotta change it. Like how y'all move is good for, I guess, y'all in a circle, but if y'all really trying to reach and trying to get out, link up with the community, y'all gotta change it, bro. And y'all gotta get more active in the community. You see how the Israelites be out there? Y'all gotta be out there like that, bro. If y'all not out there on the ground like that, you know what I'm saying? Really pushing the message, really trying to, you know what I'm saying, push change. What are y'all really doing?
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Are the Israelites where you from? Do y'all be on the corners yelling?
where I'm from, nah, trust me.
Ah, okay.
Where I'm from, ain't none of that yelling. None of the brothers and sisters that be just, you know what I'm saying? You got some brothers that be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying, in a calm, collected way, like the pastors and, you know, Christian leaders be, how they try and cut you uh, with a calm and collected tone. You know what I'm saying? You got
Mm-hmm.
brothers out there that be moving like that, but for the most part, uh, it ain't gonna be too much of that yelling. Like
Cause
majority of
you,
the
oh,
yelling
I'm
and the
sorry to
back and
cut you.
forth that'll take place out here is because LA people, we kind of got that type of back and forth type of energy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
we'll give you that, yeah, we'll ha 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 back and forth before shit really get out of hand. So we kind of know when to shut that shit down and stop all that back and forth yelling. But it might sometimes get like that, but for the most part, no.
Okay, cause I know like where I'm from, especially when I was a little girl, I would be so afraid. I would be scared. The Israelite men used to scare me because they would be on the corners yelling and screaming, and I'd be like, "Oh gosh, I don't want to walk past them." And I didn't
Well,
know if they did that all over the country or if they just did that where I was from.
what's funny is like the energy that you speak about. You know what I'm saying? My dad was very, very, very boisterous about the scriptures. Like
So he
in a
would be out
when
there
I say
yelling
no,
the
no, no,
scriptures.
no, no. Listen,
Uh,
and he was never on those streets being aggressive. He was on the pulpit. He was in the church, very aggressive. You understand, to the point where
Pastors would be like, "Well, hold on, Mr. Lloyd, you gotta calm down." They'll tap him on the shoulder, and he'll be looking at them like, "Why he in full swing?" And they be trying to tell him to go ahead and sit it down because you know what I'm saying he a little bit he got too much going on, his energy too much. And I never understood that shit until I became an adult. You know what I'm saying? And I understand where my energy comes from. So when people get to saying that shit and talking, well, why you talking to me like that? And why you? I'm like, man, what's wrong with you niggas? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you as a grown man telling me like I can see like if I'm coming at you, I'm talking at you on some disrespectful shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to treat you like you a kid. Then yeah, stand up for yourself. But if I'm just talking and if I'm just being aggressive and I'm standing on my 10 toes as a grown man, you need to stand on your 10 toes and stop complaining and crying. That's just how I be looking at shit. You know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they would scare me.
But
And
you a
then they
sister.
would,
You know what I'm
huh?
saying? I said you a sister, and if you wasn't like raised around that type of energy, you know what I'm saying, when it comes out, it will be for your parents and those who um, who protect you to explain those type of things to you so that you don't have to be nervous when you see our family speaking in that type of way, and to be able to understand when a person is being uh, aggressive in a negative way. You know what I'm saying? To where they trying to hurt people and all of that.
Yeah, I understand it now as an adult. I mean, like I said, I'm in my 30s now. But when I was a kid, they used to just really they scared me. I ain't gonna lie. I used to be like, what the heck?
See,
Because
like
I
my
couldn't
my
tell
kids,
they were
my sons,
they were
because of
angry or not.
how aggressive I be, they gonna kind of
Hmm.
be they're gonna low key be used to it. You know what I'm saying? Because they hear me. I don't be aggressive with them like that, but they hear me, right? They hear me talking. They hear me going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They hear me arguing. They hear me debating. So what they hear and what they see, you know what I'm saying, is not necessarily going to scare them. In other words, they'd be more ready to combat the shit if anything. You know what I'm saying? Or get involved. Cause like my thing is don't run from the fire. You know what I'm saying? If somebody coming with some heat, you know what I'm saying? Step in that heat and see if you can handle it.
I agree.
So sis, you the sister that got all girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, man. It's just like
God knew
it's
what
not
to do. He knew he couldn't
and
get me
trust
any
me,
more.
I would never tell my daughters to just accept what they don't like. Like if they don't like my aggression as their dad, they don't like how I display that aggression, right? I would tell them, you know, understand who you're dealing with so that you don't have to choose something with aggression like me. But definitely make sure that they attentive, make sure that,
Mm-hmm.
they are able to listen to what you have to say, even if they might not like it. They still should be able to listen to what you have to say. You know what I'm saying? The things
Yeah.
that I show you, you know what I'm saying, in righteousness and that's good, always keep it. You know what I'm saying? Use it to protect yourself. But the things that you feel like, you didn't like about me, you didn't like how I handle certain things, make sure who you dealing with don't move like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And as long as I'm here, I'll help them with that. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely would love to be uh, involved in their choice, not their relationship, just
Right.
the choice.
I get it. I get it. Because honestly, but men are different when it comes to raising their daughters. Because I know like the way that my girls respond, because their father is extremely aggressive. And they're receptive to it because, like you said, that's their dad. They're used to it. Um, but me, like they'll listen to him. Me, on the other hand, they look at me like I'm crazy sometimes.
And
And they
much
like, girl,
respect to you,
they be looking
sis.
at me like, girl, get out my face.
And
That's the
Like,
look I
like,
get for them.
like they respect you for life, right? But it's like
Mhm.
the authoritative part. Like you the carer, you the lover, right? You the one that they can talk to about anything, probably. You know what I'm saying? But they know when dad
Mhm.
say something, it's gonna be like, man, hold up. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it's like
saying?
boots on the ground.
Yeah.
yeah,
Then mom's like, well, okay, mom, but hold on, well, check this out though. You know what I'm saying? And you
Hmm.
like, well, okay, baby, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, this, that, and this. So they gonna give you that conversation. Pops is gonna be more or less like, oh, all right, dad, damn. Even if they don't like it.
authoritative.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the truth. And
Now,
we live
what's
in
the
different
lie?
A
states
real
in
one.
it.
And you can't
But
explain it to
in the
everybody because the real man gonna be
summertimes,
authority. You got
my girls go straight to Georgia and be down there with their dad. And during the school year, they come back
Oh,
up with me.
I know they be running him crazy. He be, he be down that mud. Yeah, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all don't act like that, but y'all up there with your mama. I can't stand kids who don't act the same when they with their
No,
mama.
they don't. They actually
it.
listen to him. They give me the grief. They are so sweet when
Uh,
they with their daddy. Oh, but with
oh
me,
yeah, that's where
what's
y'all got
up?
us fucked up at. On
but
that
in
on
That's
the
what
that
I'm trying to
Mhm.
say.
shared custody shit. That shared
Y'all gonna
custody
talk
shit.
that
Yeah,
y'all gonna
I
talk
don't.
more. Like, go ahead, swap my bad, bro.
No, I don't never tell my babies no. You tell them all the no's. They get all their disappointment from you. Whenever this little 3-4 months
Yeah,
I got
whenever
them,
I don't want to
yeah,
tell them
yeah.
no, but
but
whenever I
then
don't
the
want to tell
mom
them
get
no,
that
I
as
straight will
that
say,
that
"Ask your
respect of
father.
Yeah, yeah.
Ask your
Then the whole
father.
conversation gonna change. I guarantee you. Well, hold on.
mm-hmm.
Wait.
What
See,
your
I'm
mother say?
asking you
What your
though,
mama say?
mom. Why I gotta ask that when I'm asking you though?
Mm-mm. I always say,
Yeah,
"Well, ask
and
your
when I go
father."
to the
Everything is
dad,
go ask your father.
now you got
Man,
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
this what I do. Like, okay, so my girls, they gonna talk to moms for sure because moms is gonna talk to them back. I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna give a response. I'm not about to have a conversation. Not like that. Depending on what the question is. So if the question is, you know, understanding what they're talking about and then giving a yes or no answer, that's how I move. Now, if I got to give some
Yeah.
explanation, depending on how they ask the question, then the explanation is coming because I don't want to,
Everything gonna
bore
come
them with
off
my
across.
conversation just because I'm dad and make them have to sit there
Right.
and listen to some long drawn out shit that they don't need to sit there and listen to. Like my grandfather used to kill me with that, bro. Like, God, come on,
Oh
granddad,
man,
just let me go ahead and get that,
get
and
me started.
you need me to cut the grass, I got you. Just don't talk to me for about 30 minutes before you give it to me. Yeah, I miss that, man.
That wisdom, bro. We
Grandparents the
probably didn't
shit.
want to hear it, but they was giving us that wisdom, dog.
That's
Oh,
all.
that's
Hey,
my
bro,
mama.
that's why I say I miss him, man,
Okay.
because I didn't understand it then. I was like, so I say, man, just go ahead and let me get that so I get up out of there. That's that's that young head trying to, what I'm saying, get moving and be out there with the homies. But if I understood really, like, you know what I mean? If I really understood what was going on, I would have set my ass down there for an hour and a half if I had to. You see what I'm saying? If I would have
I
known I
sat
would have been
down.
missing like
It's
this,
okay,
And
Yashar. I sat
and
down
to
for the hour and
Kenny,
a half, bro. You did good, fam.
that's why
Same shit,
hey,
bro.
hey, Squad, that's why your mind move different, bro,
yeah,
and think
Yeah,
different.
but it's like you did bigger things. Shit paid off. Like you may have made more bad decisions than me. I guess I could say it like that. But the risk you took paid off big. You know what I'm saying? While I was really waiting on my grandfather's words to come into fruition, I should have took some of them goddamn chances. fam. I could have threw a couple more rocks at the penitentiary, bro. You know what I'm saying? It got my little bag, but you know, it's like it only take one.
But see,
But
that's what
hey, Swab, but you can't blame yourself, bro, for
I took the
listening. I
same.
mean,
I took the
you's a
same route
good
as you, bro.
kid.
You feel me? I
I
yeah,
can't.
never.
You can't blame yourself, bro, though, but for listening to your grandfather.
risky.
I never wanted to. Okay, so look, I tried it, Suave. What killed my desire to hustle and sell dope was when I sold dope to a young Spanish girl. She was probably about like maybe about 20 years old, right? And I'm like 16, 17 at the time. And when I look into her face and her eyes, I can see that she didn't want to do that shit, but it was calling her for some reason. And after that experience, I couldn't sell dope no more, bro.
Mhm.
Like it was a
Hey,
spiritual thing that
Sorry,
wouldn't allow me
everybody. I
to
think
destroy
the
a spirit or a soul.
I think Tequila trying to say something.
Yeah, I didn't have no problem with Tequila saying that while I was after I finished talking, bro. Like I was talking.
Yeah,
No, I
you
think she in the
No,
overly
no,
background.
like they
no.
don't respect that, brother.
I
No, I
don't
think she in the
know. Yeah,
background. I don't even think she was up on the microphone.
yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't saying that. I didn't hear tequila.
Yeah, bro. I always let the ladies talk. What you talking about?
I think y'all heard my daughter.
My bad.
Oh, okay. Shout
Hey,
out to
it's sure my bad,
Pipe
bro.
down, tequila.
You know how
No, go
Rashard,
ahead,
you
Yashar.
know me.
Let me hear that though.
Man, shut up, T Dub. I'm trying to talk to Shara. It is.
He getting drunk and drunk.
I'm trying to
Oh yeah,
keep it low.
I won't respond no more, bro. I get it.
Who?
They
That's
get
the
drunk
drunk
and
barber.
drunk. But
Suave, is that the drunk barber?
man, no, hell nah. That nigga, I never let that nigga cut me.
I,
Hell,
Yeah.
on this platform, man, you
hell
tripping.
nah.
Say,
Never,
Man,
never,
I'm
never.
Man, that nigga done crossed the
Never,
line.
never,
That
never.
nigga done he done killed himself over here.
That's a fact. That's a
yes.
whole
Yeah,
fact.
and we trying to explain to him how. And apparently I ain't do a good enough job. So
Bro.
I'm gonna let y'all do
You gonna do what all the other stupid motherfuckers do, bro. They do the same shit, man. Motherfuckers talk that shit and then try to laugh with you and shit.
But that nigga went overboard, bro.
Don't let my demeanor
it.
fuck you up,
Yes.
bro. Yeah,
Yes.
he definitely went
Absolutely.
overboard
Yes.
and overboard and overboard and overboard.
Ain't no coming back.
you got some water?
But
No, it's like, hey man, slap my girl on the butt and hey, you sharp, man. I apologize, man. Can I still come back through and hang out at the crib?
Hey, tonight,
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Come on, hang. No, motherfucker. What you talking about? You done disrespected me in a way that's no coming back, my nigga. Just stay your distance. That's all.
Can't live with myself.
A nigga did some shit like that. You
yeah,
disrespect me for even talking to him.
God damn.
yeah, like how, what do we have to talk about after that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing. You right. So
See, y'all,
I'm
y'all,
trying to
y'all
figure
know
out how
better,
we
man,
do
than
it.
me.
peace, Judah Redemption. Peace, 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 peace.
Yeah.
So I have a
Hell
question for
yeah,
the
you can
panel.
come back over.
What's
As a
good?
matter of
How you
fact,
doing,
eat
What's
sis?
mashed
that
potatoes and
Man,
shit
no,
with
question?
some
this
crushed
no, we ignore him.
light
Oh,
bulb in it.
He felt the obligation to say nonsense.
What's good? What's that question?
What's the
I
question,
wanted to
sis?
know
Yeah.
everyone's perspective on how you guys feel
That's why I
about.
said y'all better dead than
Shut
me.
up.
Yo, you going in and out, man. We can't. You Borging.
Me?
No, T Duck. That's what I
Ask the
Yeah.
thought.
question,
So
sis.
shut up.
Go ahead. Nobody. The floor is on yours. You want to know our perspective on what?
On reconnecting with fathers. How do
Yeah.
you guys,
I
what is
love
y'all
to hear
opinions
that.
on that?
I love to hear that.
Shit,
I
get like me.
reconnected to what again?
Get like my daddy. I don't know. I reconnecting with fathers. Try
Absentee
it. I
father?
guess that's all I can say. Try it. You know.
Tita, I can't hear what she's saying every time you sound stupid.
No, I'm asking her to clarify. Absentee father,
Well,
like
you shouldn't
somebody
be
that wasn't
saying
there.
nothing.
Yeah, it'll have to be an absentee father because if the father is present, you can't reconnect with him because you're already connected.
Well,
I was gonna
I
say
mean,
I don't
you could
think we
take
had
the
that
In a,
blue,
blueprint for
in
that
a
right now.
but
situation,
if
what if
you
a
want
situation you
shit,
don't know who your father is? In a
Mm.
situation you don't know who your
You
father
got
is, like
real
when
men
you
I
on
mean,
here.
shit. 9 times out of 10, do a little work. You can find them. You know what I'm saying? DNA tests, prison records, and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't,
I'm
I
in
don't know
good.
exactly the steps and shit, but like with Facebook or Instagram or fucking, you
Hey,
know,
you
j-
sure? And
LinkedIn, I guess. You know, try to get with it, but I don't think we have that blueprint for those steps. So, I mean, yeah, I think we need to get to it. I would like to see a public display of reconnecting with father because 9 times out of 10, all I see is like, of course, there's gonna be some conversations that need to be had. I believe both sides
um,
might get frustrated. You know,
is that a
that's a
good
money
debate
making
though?
app right there.
that's good.
Is that a
which
good
part?
debate?
And Tita, shut up. You ain't bringing none to the
The
table.
What is you
reconnecting with
talking about?
black fathers, is that a good debate?
Mm.
What would be the stance? Should we or something?
Yeah, like is it good for the community?
I
Is
guess
Good
it
if
good
father.
for
it's
the
like a
community?
good thing or a bad thing. Is it positive for the child or is it more negative? Like, yeah, something like
Oh, it's
that.
always gonna be
Because a
positive.
good
I mean,
father
if
I
it's
will
think it
done
not
depends
healthy,
be
Necessarily.
toxic.
on the situation.
yeah.
Right.
If it's done healthy,
Mm.
it'll always be possible. You just can't play with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you come together and y'all see that y'all
Uh,
can mend and connect and establish a relationship, cool. If you see you can't,
as
know
humans,
how to go healthy about that because a lot of people just they burn shit down and destroy
but
shit, and then we all got a reason why we don't feel we're the problem.
and
On both sides.
actually,
I
I
just
see
wanted to
how.
say that you could be a
Look,
parent
I
in the
knew
house and
Cole
still be
Wick was coming.
You're supposed to
I'm
be able
gonna
to allow
listen
the
to you
child,
because
right?
you actually you're the epitome of
Hold on,
like
because
what a good
indigenous kind of
father is.
rambling a little bit, and I think he got a
Man,
lag.
I ain't rambling.
Hold on, I mean
Am I
it's probably
lagging?
more your tone. Your tone is just so
It's like
We
dragging,
need
bro.
to make an app, bro.
Sound like you had a few of them.
Like
Like you
you
had a
like,
few
yeah,
Help you
bro.
find your
Like,
daddy. That's an app
man,
and that's bread. Help you find
Yeah,
your
it sounded
daddy.
like you said,
Let's
well,
get it
with
But
going.
go ahead, let's go
everybody
around the floor and get
Developers,
these
let's go.
answers
man.
on that note. Hold on, time out. Let's get these answers on that.
Dang.
Go ahead. Finish up. Indigenous.
No, actually, I just heard all that. I was like, you know what? Actually, what I was saying was, let me get back to the topic.
nah, nah. We just gonna stick.
Actually, I heard Cole Wicker come in. That's the only reason I said something because actually, Cole Wicker is the epitome of what we trying to stand for. If anything else, I'm trying to
What is the
find
epitome?
out.
Well, well, before we go there, let me just address the sister's question before you.
That's what I was saying. You
All right,
got it,
appreciate it.
Rashad.
Go ahead, Yashar.
Okay, so when you talk about is it good, it's always good, right? No matter the interaction that takes place, because what happens is the child gets to see for themselves what time it is with this individual, right? So even if it starts off right, first 6 months, 7 months, you know what I'm saying? This person, just like they trying to, you know, show themselves to a new individual that they dating. So you don't see the real person really. It's almost like that for us as their children. You know what I'm saying? That they come back into our lives and then all of a sudden they, oh yeah, give us the whole sob story and all that. And we fall for it because we love our parents. Then all of a sudden we start to see what time it really is. Are they really about their word? Do they really keep their word? Do they really take care of the business that they supposed to? Are they really calling in, checking in on me like they supposed to? So all these things start to show themselves
And I ain't
quick.
gonna lie, you sorry, you one of the ones that I really respect besides me with Cole, cause
Then don't cut
I
him off.
mean
Then
Swab
respect him
too.
now and let him talk.
I, okay, you right. I was just giving.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
yeah, it's a good thing, you know what I'm saying,
I
regardless
don't
of
want people to say that I don't cut nobody out.
yeah, it's a good thing, to be able to for the child to be able to experience that whether it's good or bad. But then it's also up for us as the other parent, right? Not to shit on what we already know, not to put fuel on that, but to make sure our babies is protected. You know what I'm saying? And from that point forward, it's nothing negative that we have to say about the other person because they already done showed our babies who they are, right? So for us to continue to, you know, not speak negative, but whenever you speak, you know what I'm saying, you try and put them in a good light, even though the babies already know what time it is. They're gonna love
Do
you
you
and
think it's
respect
a
you
good thing
in that strength
to?
because they looking at it like my parent, the one that's loving me and understanding me, is trying to protect me on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that I'm good in both ways. So yeah, man. I think sis, I think yes, it should be done. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think it's a
And
good thing to spew the
I
information
was
in
out?
gonna
order to establish a reconnect, it has to be a disconnect first. And
right.
coming from a perspective of, and say for instance the father comes back to reconnect, and say for instance that he did some things or he has a past or something that might not be, like he said, visible right now, but it might be a different person after he take a few or have them a few sips or something. So that has to be put in consideration on the reconnect, because if the mother already knows from the disconnect, then she might have to, like what the brother just said, protect the child and themselves from that other side of the dark side.
Well, I can speak from personal experience. My dad, he had a past. I don't want to put my father's business out there, but he had a past in drugs and just other stuff. Um, and he was gone a good portion of my life. I want to say from maybe 5 to 17. He was gone. I would always ask my mom about him, like, where is he? Like, what's going on with him? And she made up this lie when I was younger that he was like away and he was in the army, he was overseas and all kinds of stuff. So she never let me think bad about him. When he came back, he cleaned his life up. He told me the reason why he didn't come back earlier was because he was still in the streets and he didn't want to bring that around me. And he pretty much apologized. And I know for me at that point, I was 17, so I set boundaries with him. And I was like, I do remember us having a good relationship, even though it was short. But from what I remember me loving you. And me, I was a daddy's girl. And I am right now, actually. But he apologized and he put his best foot forward and to rebuild that relationship. But I did give him an ultimatum. I was just like, and I gave him standards when it came to me. I said, you can't come in and out of my life. I said, if you leave again, stay out. That's
That's
it.
your
Stay
life.
out. I'm not going to forgive you again. Because my initial reaction was I wasn't going to be open to rekindling or rebuilding a relationship with him. But he showed and proved. That's all I can say.
Can
And
can I
now
speak
I
on why
mean
I'm hurt?
I'm back. I'm back on that, sure, but I'm back to that state where I was as a little girl, as that 4 and 5 year old, from what I can remember. Because and then I had pictures of when I was a baby and him holding me and loving on me. So I had all of that. But like I said, it was like he just up and left when I was 5. And I ain't see him again until I was 17. I'm like, this nigga gone.
Can I speak on exactly what you're saying in real life?
hmm But what I can say, sure, I'm gonna finish up right quick. But what I can say is that my mother, she never talked bad about him. She never kept him away from me. And him and my mother are, good friends now too. Like my mom is my dad, my mom and dad, they're good friends. They're good friends. That's all I can say. My mom's husband, my stepdad, is cool with my dad, and vice versa. My mom is cool with my dad's wife, my stepmom. So it's a beautiful thing.
Somebody else want to speak on that point?
Wow. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
was gonna answer Holly, but
yeah. Now go ahead.
You said you was gonna answer what?
Holly, it's with foster care and stuff like that, you maybe not know both parents. In the situation where it's just the father, you know what I'm saying? What we do is I don't think you just go straight in like, yeah, yo, I'm your father. Like I think you just try to build a relationship as a friendship at first and
Yeah,
get
I'm
to
your
feel each other
father,
out. Then once
fam.
y'all had a comfortable conversation, y'all had a
I get what you're
conversation.
saying. I would rather bring a real
And,
life
and then
scenario.
we do an app.
Yeah, you was, man. It's okay. Y'all, y'all enjoy the rest of
Yeah, I
your
don't have no
afternoon, man.
experience because I've been there, so I'll let y'all tell.
Well, I
Yeah.
know
No,
for a fact
I would
that
rather bring
my
a
dad.
real life scenario instead of assuming.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Bring
don't.
life scenario.
Actually, everything you said made too much sense.
That was a real life scenario with her too. How was she a
Me and
son?
my daughter.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
that's why I wasn't gonna take nothing from it.
Come on. Let's try to keep you together right quick. That's
But
all.
I felt
Go ahead.
keyed up was, man,
But let
I
me tell
say,
you
real
one
life.
thing.
What that nigga
Like,
sipping on, man? Why? What he sipping?
so what?
oh, big dog.
Let me tell you one thing. Dads will spoil their daughters because when my dad came back in my life for my prom that year, I said, Daddy, I want this dress. The dress is about $500. He said, just for one night? I said, yes, one night. He bought it.
Yeah,
I said, and back then, like, y'all remember Mac, the makeup Mac? I was like,
No.
well, Dad,
hmm
I want some makeup from the Mac counter. I want this, and this. And he said, all right, all right. I mean, when I say I ran that man pocket,
All right, man. Where'd you get
I
them
was
habits from? I'd have to talk to you. Like,
No,
who put you on to this?
the good thing she
That's who
believed
need to
that,
be buying this
but
shit.
let me tell you, here in my 30s, I still hit my daddy up. I call him and I say, Daddy. He be like, girl, what you want? I already know. Come on, Dad. He be like, do my granddaughters need something? No, I need something. He was like, you're grown. Spend your own money. I was like, Dad, I don't want to spend my
no,
money.
but
He
it was
like,
Me
too
okay.
late.
going
You was
broke on you
already
is not making up the lost time.
correct.
And
Oh,
I'm not
yes, it
finna
is.
sit
I'm
up. No, it's not.
Yes,
okay.
it is.
Then explain that.
You told
Is that the
me.
clearest?
And
Explain
every
that.
but you know what's funny? He tried to hit me with that now that I'm older, right? He like,
Correct. And
girl,
now
he was
I'm
like,
maybe
you
you on your
grown,
own
grown. He's
leash.
like, you got your own
And
You like
children.
and
you
hell,
still
And
he
holding
I'm
on
ain't
like,
to the
no
and I'm
damn.
leash.
like, I don't care. You
Like,
missed a lot of time.
Ain't
like,
no
grown,
way
you
grown
gonna let
though.
your dad
Hold
come
up.
in there for after 12 years of being gone? Like, here, 100,000. Don't say shit. I miss you too. Shit.
I swear.
Hell nah.
And you holding on
Money,
to a
there's
leash
no
that's
price.
not
I can hear there's no price to the time I missed. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, nah, this should help. Keep the makeup coming.
Yeah, we we were able to
make it
make up a
make
little
sense.
bit quicker.
Man, get your daughter what she
Like,
want before somebody
Oh
give her
Lord.
what she
Like,
want and
dude,
have
it's best you
bad
shut up.
intentions for doing
but
it.
no, all jokes
You can't
aside,
stop
like
your daughter if she wanna
whatever
be
I ask
loose.
my dad for,
Tita, you right, but
he
chill
is there
out.
for me.
Yeah, that's hard. I'm happy to hear that,
Who
man. I
is
need that testimony too. Yeah, her pops, bro. Her
I
pops
the
was
back in
saying,
person
the day.
that you want in front of
After
you,
gathering the information I
or
gathered, now I'm gonna set the narrative. You could destroy it. After murdering someone when she was 5, he did 12 years in the top security prison. Came home and dug up his drug money from out of the yard. Broke her mama off a pretty good piece, which mean they're cool today, and bought her a bunch of Mac
correct?
lipstick. Was I right? Was I off?
Pretty much. Like if I wanted to go shopping, my dad would
That's what
just
I
say, "All
heard.
right, that's pretty much right." He got my dresses. He got the makeup, whatever makeup and stuff I wanted, and I mean he kept it up. All through college, the same thing. All through
I
my
was saying
20s, the same thing. Now
earlier.
in my 30s, the same thing. Only thing I gotta say is daddy, he'll cuss me out though now. He'd be like, girl, what the hell you
Yeah,
what
he's
this
like, you
shit?
don't see your new stepmama. What you said, Wiggy?
My stepmama ran his pockets with that ring. He got her. She picked
Yeah,
out a $20,000 ring.
I
I
was
said,
saying,
girl, I don't blame you, girl. I
I'm
said,
excited.
damn.
I was saying that parent
My
can be in the
daddy.
house and still be disconnected.
yeah, but not
Mhm.
like out of your life. Like, yeah, y'all. I,
Yeah,
I think every
my dad
parent
was out of my life.
has areas that they're like not the healthiest with their children. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be there and like you said, and you could like take them to the games and all of this, but when it comes to this one area, like I'm like we just don't vibe. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
like what I'm saying, like also like it's like especially with boys, like a lot of them with both, even with some of them will have parents, both parents in the house, and then they get lost in them streets like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's it's a delicate situation because even when they can see the parents can be doing the essential things or whatever.
That's
You know
real
what I'm saying?
stuff.
Buying all these things or attending to sports games or doing all the things most parents would do. But at the same time, they're
Correct.
not understanding that child.
Yeah, that's a
They
fact.
just
And if
use,
you're not there, time in and time out, you'll never be able to understand exactly what hurts somebody. I'm shit.
Yeah, go ahead, go doze off of some shit, man. Take a nod. Take a 15-minute nod, man.
what I was saying, like, yeah, a disconnection can be in a lot of avenues. It's, you know what I'm saying, on both ways when a parent's not there and when they're in the house. Because sometimes we lose, you know, comprehension or understanding with that child,
Mhm.
whether we in or out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of factors. You know, generations, time change, mind state, all of that stuff. I don't think you can. There's no perfect parent, man. Everybody's gonna look at this
Oh
situation
no,
and
there's
say,
no perfect parent.
everybody's gonna look at this situation and say, these are things I'm gonna do because my parents did, and these are things I'm not gonna do because my parents did. It don't
And
matter
that's correct.
what it
No
is.
Yeah.
perfect parent, but only perfect in your
What it coming?
situation to get out.
Yeah, I'll go with you because you ready? I didn't know I was going. I didn't know I was going. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going in. I'm straight. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted to annoy me, so I could. Y'all, y'all better get her, fam.
You can't be giggling, bro. You gotta be stern.
Yeah, I can't be starting with Katrina, man. All the faces and shit.
I had a couple follow-up questions. I wrote them down so I wouldn't be like others and interrupt everyone.
Oh, you trying to outdo us?
Oh yeah, I really am.
You
Oh
trying to
wow.
shine?
Shot
She's
shot.
drilled. She's drilling.
We the others like a motherfucker.
Hey,
No,
Okay,
y'all
go
know
ahead.
not the
hey,
others. I was
hey,
talking
hey,
about
sis, I tried to too, but you got it.
You talk about that. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Follow up question. I got you.
So the guy in the gold, I wanted to ask because you said something along the lines of
Yashar.
the parent that's what's his name?
Yashar.
Yashard. Yashard, I wanted to ask because you said something about the parent that's there should frame the absent parent in a positive light. Do you think that is a good or a bad thing? Especially after the example Tequila gave with her own life about how she was given a false narrative. She didn't say how she felt about it, but that was my question to you.
Yeah, so no, it's not about lying to the baby. It's not about. It's just not about putting emphasis on the character that the child is going to see for themselves. So I'm not going to be talking about all the things that this person is. I'm not going to be putting this negative light in their mind before they even get an opportunity to spend time with this person. But what I will do, you understand, is tell them and explain to them when they come and ask me questions after spending time. You understand? They got questions like, why dad do this? Why dad do that? So now I can answer specific questions instead of just painting this picture of this person to my daughter or to my son. You see what I'm saying? So
So do you
that's
think it's better for them to go in with a blank slate, or do you think some warnings, obviously depending on circumstance, should be given?
yeah, depending on the character of the person, yeah. Like if the person is just not parent material, right? But they're loving, they're caring, you know what I'm saying? Like I've experienced these things and seen these things within our relationship, then yeah, I'm gonna say certain things like that. But if they're aggressive, if they're like, you know what I'm saying, and been to jail, stealing, you know what I'm saying, robbing people, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna let them know that, but I'm not gonna put emphasis on it. You understand? I'm not. That's not going to be the focus of conversation every
Somebody
time that
background
that
loud,
person
man.
comes in.
Y'all mute y'all
Like,
background. Somebody background is real loud. I
I
can
think
barely
that's
hear, bro.
his.
yeah, whenever we have conversations, I would never just focus on the negativity about that individual when I'm talking to my child. But they will know the truth, if y'all understand.
That makes sense. And my last question was for the guy in the red jacket and the snapback.
Yes, sir.
He will.
That's T Will.
T Will. Okay. T Will, I was wondering because there was something you said towards the end of your statement when you were like answering the question. You were saying something along the lines of sometimes reconnecting like with the absent parent. Um, the parent that is around might have to like shield the child from the more negative traits. So do you think that reconnecting would have to be like a family decision since it would take it will cause work for the parent that is there along with everybody else? I hope I'm stating the question well.
Well, I think I kind of understand where you're coming from. I would honestly think that it would probably be a better thing if you would do it as if the reconnected is like as a family, but not to living alone. If it was a disconnect, it was for a reason. But if you're doing a reconnect, I don't think that you should go in and like, well, the reason we're not together is because he's a drunk and he beat me, boo, 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 or whatever. I'm just saying, giving an example of something like that. I don't think that you should go in putting the weight on the child to where the child would have a certain look at, the father or the other half. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like I see, like it's somebody like I think it's these YT streets and Judah Redemption. They in the chat and they was talking about not knowing who the father is. If a kid don't know who his father is, um, and what I
T
was
Will,
what I was
she
thinking
talking
on the
about the
other
mom
issue
not
like
knowing
that
who
of
the
not
father
knowing.
is.
Well,
Real
huh?
talk. Moonflower.
What happened,
Look at
sis?
my babies.
No, I'm telling him that she's referring to the mom not knowing who the
Mm,
father is.
Oh, okay, okay,
come on.
all right. Yeah, well, I was thinking that they were saying like, not knowing who the
That's a
father
leak.
is was a
Don't put it in
bad
the house.
thing for the kid. Um, because
Yeah, yeah, it's my
in
birthday.
some instances, man,
Uh,
some fathers are not around because they just didn't want to be around. Uh,
Facts.
like I know who my father is, but
Mm-hmm.
my father never was around or never was a part of my life.
uh,
I'm a '70s baby. And my mother told me that when they went down to the child support people to have a child support case back then, all they had to do was say that they didn't know that person, and
Mm-hmm.
pretty much they went with that. So like I know who my father is, but as far as him like being in my life or ever coming around my family or my mother or anything like that, he never did. But it was like that was a choice he
And that's
made.
what made you the man who you are today.
Actually, my grandmother really is the one that really raised
Because his daddy
That's
didn't come around
yeah,
is
that's
what
what I'm
made him the
saying.
man he is today.
me.
No.
Nah,
No,
my
no,
grandmother
no,
raised
no,
me.
no. What
My
you
Let him get
grandmother
his
represent
raised
as
me.
hold
of
on, let him get his
today.
mind off. Let him get his thought off. Go ahead, big dog. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm listening. You're right.
Well, now what I was saying is my grandmother is the one that raised me. So I have a whole different aspect of coming around and not looking. That's why I go so hard for black women in general. Is because of the love that I have for my people of raising me. Now I don't have any ill will against my father, but I'm just saying that that was his choice not to be around. I don't, and right now at my age to this day, he
Yeah,
never,
but you
he
chose
never,
to
he never
not
like even
con.
tried to come holler at
You
me
doing it
or,
again, bro. Chill out.
he never tried to
You
come holler
chose
at me or
not to
do
conduct
anything.
it.
So I don't know. And that's crazy because when you say about the father and not knowing him, just think about it. I don't know nobody on his side of the family. So my other grandmother, my other grandfather, like I don't know no aunties, no uncles, nobody. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of crazy on one end, but I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
still have my side of the family with my mother, my side. You feel me? So it's not like my life was a total wreck, and I think that my grandmother and my mother them did a good job of raising me and becoming the
Wow,
man that I am.
you
I
said a
had
whole
I had to
lot.
go through a lot of trials and tribulations, but the Lord made it to where your boy chill right there, right
Correct.
there. So I don't think it's a bad thing if you don't know who your father is. I don't think it'll make it a bad
It's a
thing.
bad thing.
Or
It's a bad
um,
thing. It's a bad
Huh?
thing.
yeah, that's what they say.
You just described a very bad thing. You don't know none of your parent, your
No, but
relatives on the father's side.
but
You got a
actually
whole
he
Yeah,
set
yeah,
of
described a good
grandparents
thing.
you
yeah,
don't know.
Swab,
Like
you
it's
know, Swab,
horrible.
but no, I understand what you're saying, but to me, that doesn't. It's not a bad thing to me. I
Mm.
don't know who those people are. I don't know who those people are, and
You can't blame.
I don't know how he portrayed me or my mother to those people. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really bothered about not knowing them. My thing is,
Mm-hmm.
it's just that if he had the choice to leave or
Actually,
go,
actually, what you're saying, you gonna become a better one because you realize what
Dude, no disrespect to you at all, but I'm taking
I'm
notes while he's
listening.
talking and you're
And
confusing
what's
me. Like
wrong?
I'm listening to each person talk and
What's wrong?
you're making it hard.
Yeah, you trying to preach to
well,
him.
and
You
well,
don't
and
know.
also to add to that though,
Gotcha.
I make sure that my kids know who I am as their father. That's one thing that I said that I was not going to do, and I make sure that my kids know me as I'm their father, even though I don't know, or never met mine. But I made sure that I was going to be there for my kids and let them know who their father is. Now I'm not in a like I'm not in some of their mothers have, moved on to different relationships, but as far as me being around and being a father, they know that.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, black people, there's a lot of bad things that we're okay with.
And that's real
So the
talk.
fact that we
Just
okay with it,
because you didn't grow around,
I'm just
you got to swallow. I'm gonna shut up.
yeah.
try. It. Uh, just the fact that you're okay with it doesn't make it good. Doesn't make it bad. Doesn't make it okay. It just is what it is. It's an unfortunate thing, man. Like, I mean, personal relationships
Do you
between
blame?
the
But do you
parents.
blame? But do I take any blame for it? Do you put any blame on me for him not wanting to know me?
Now that's a setup question. You know,
Well,
we
I'm
agree.
well, I'm trying,
We on the same
because I'm
side.
trying to
Yeah,
I'm
we
trying to
on the same
understand.
side of
I'm
that
trying.
question. Yeah. I'm finna explain and get into it. You know what I'm saying? No, there's no blame on you for what he anything after that. But it's like people personal relationships destroy our true experience on this world, right? And it's like um knowing that you have to be okay with it. Because it would take somebody with the experience that nobody in the situation has to come forth and say, man, you should go talk to your dad. You
Right.
know, you should go find these people. Go find one of your uncles, your aunties. You know, some shit like that. Um,
Yeah, ask him that. What prevented you from
I
reaching out
wouldn't
to
even
your other
move into
side?
that area. I mean, I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you, but
Oh,
I
that
mean,
wasn't what you
just
was.
yeah, just to speak to the point, like know who your people is, man. Like that, like don't sit up here and let nobody traumatize you into no. I have to like real talk. That's your pops, fam. That's your mama. This ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, we gotta have a healthier solution in ignoring shit, avoiding shit for real, man. And then coming back crying, talking about what a motherfucker would have did in their 40s, in their 70s. Like somebody has to be mature. Somebody has to bring some intelligence into the situation that wasn't there
So
when it started.
mature is
Can I
ignoring
chime in after you
the
finish, Wall?
obvious.
You know, go ahead.
I have to stop you.
I don't want to wait till you
I'm
finish your bill, bro.
No, no,
no,
no.
you
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
help.
Shar. I
I'm gonna help.
mean, nah, you gotta.
Okay, go ahead, Yashar.
Well, I'm gonna sit back for a second because you can hear my twins in the background.
Yeah, shout out to him. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. Know who your parents are. Know who your families are. Know who you are. Experience the experience, man. Experience the experience. You're not here to put on everything that ever hurt you as a blanket and wear it throughout life and let it define you every step. Like some shit
Well,
you gotta get over with, some shit you gotta eat, some shit you gotta know. Like real talk, I'm not stopping here. I don't care. Like you can't do
well,
that
can
in
I
life.
say something though?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I told you what happened with me and my people. Well, my dad and how he was gone for a great portion of my life, pretty much all my formative years. Um, but I don't have a desire to know my father's side of the family. I just don't care. And I know that may sound harsh or bad, but I just don't care. Because like where I grew up at, his side knew where I was at. And it's not that I'm harboring hurt or pain. I just don't care enough to put forth that effort.
Yeah. I
And my
mean,
whole
that's
thing
not
is,
healthy. That's not healthy, but I mean, you got the right to
Why you
do
think
that.
it?
You definitely got
and
the
my
right to
whole
do
thing
that.
is like with my dad, I'm like, he did introduce me to some of my cousins and my aunts and uncles and all of that. And I mean, I was happy to meet them and it was cool, but I mean, I had gone most of my life without knowing them. So it was like it wasn't that big of a deal to me. And I think it's because I have such a close bond with my mom's side of the family, and she it's a huge family. I come from a huge family. Like my grandma's grandfather had like 15 kids, and then they all had a bunch of kids. My grandma had my grandma just herself, you know, she has 4 kids, and then all her kids had kids. Like we all, it's a whole lot of us. It's a whole heap of us.
The last thing I need is
So I
more
say all
family.
that to say, all I'm saying, no, it's not saying I don't want more
No,
family, but what
I'm
I'm
joking.
saying is, I just, I mean, I was blessed with an overabundance of family on my mother's side, where I don't even feel like I'm lacking anything, if that makes sense. So I
And
don't
plus,
care
how
to
old
get
was
to
you
know
again?
them.
You said
And that's
17.
kind of how I feel. Also, I kind of feel the same way, Swab. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
it's easy to feel that way. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, like you don't got to. You grown, right? If you had to, you would. If you had to, you would, but you don't got to. So it's like I don't care. But not caring
Period.
is
No
not
harm.
healthy. Things
Why
need
is
to
it
be cared
unhealthy?
for because things need to be cared for. Anytime, like listen, what you're saying. I'm not caring. That's what happens when things aren't cared for. They get unhealthy. Like there's no consequence for it. Like you're not gonna get a whooping or lose any money. But I think as you get older, you value things that you did when you were younger, and you would trade that uncomfortableness, that not I don't careness for that information or that experience, that smell, that sight. I don't know, you know, but yeah, it's it like I said, man. We
Fall into this space where
we don't care, and that's
It's
never
a
gonna be
safe
healthy in
place.
my eyes.
It's still better to not care or think about it, to put it
I don't
in the
think it
back.
do. I just don't think we've ever
I'm saying
felt
that's what
the
we think. That's
care.
what we think.
We've never felt the care to compare it to. Like I say, we don't got a blueprint on reconnecting kids with their father. So we don't know how it's like to reconnect kids with their father.
Oh, can I say another thing right quick, Swall? Like when a few times that I was around my dad's family, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like an outcast because they all had these memories and relationships, and I'm talking about like the grandkids and stuff. They all knew each other, and I'm just sitting there. I don't know what they talking about. It just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like
gonna say when I
I'm not.
asked you.
I
You
don't
said you were
feel
17,
bad.
right? You
I
said
don't
you were
feel bad,
17?
but no, I didn't meet them until my 20s,
Yeah,
actually.
see, that's what I was gonna say. All the spots that was like valuable in your life have been filled. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I got my best friends. I got my best cousin. I got my best everything twice. I got, and all of the sentimental parts of your life that people could have been next to you had already happened. So it's like, okay, what's your role? And yeah, that's like I say, how do you do that? How do you do that? We don't have that experience. We don't see people do that.
Right. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know even know how to really connect with them. So it's
Yeah.
just, I mean, it's cool. Like I don't have no issues with them. I'm not angry or nothing like that. I don't know. It's
you
no big
can't care.
deal to me.
let me give y'all an example right quick. All right, like my mom introduced me to a dude that was is my pops. My dad is that's his cousin, right? So when she introduced me to him, he was like, "Man, we kinfolk, whatever," and he was like, I asked him about my grandmother and stuff like that, and he was like, "Yeah, they was alive and well and kicking in like that, but it wasn't like you want to meet them type things. Like it didn't make me feel like that was a wanted moment for him to like, man, come meet your family. Man, you need to come on over and meet your family type stuff like that. So it didn't give me an encouragement to make me want to reach out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
Cause
think
like what
I
Tequila
don't.
saying, like what Tequila saying, I didn't experience it, but I can kind of like feel that what she's saying. You going around some people that, all right, they are all family, but they don't know you and you don't know them. So it's like you're an outcast, and that's such a other baby, you know. I guess I just rather not deal with that part of it, and it just didn't really affect me to like really want to reach out to really like try to know that side. I guess.
But let me ask you about this, bro. What about, you know, the things like you got children?
Yeah,
Right. So what about when
I
they
had
ask us
grandkids.
about granddad, or like you don't care about heritage, what make you who you are, or like none of that stuff ever cross your mind?
Well, all I when I think more of that, basically, man, I just think about my side of the family with my mother and them. I don't really like because I can't really say anything about my father's side. It's not nothing I can tell them. I can only be truthful with him and tell him that he wasn't around. So like
Yeah, it's
I
unfortunate, bro.
I can't sugarcoat it or do anything like that. And like it's when you have like I had my grandmother had 9 kids, so she had 5 boys and 4 girls. So I can go to my uncles. Like my uncles was at my games and different things that I did. Like my family was there in support of me. So it wasn't like I really like missed the board of being having a father. Then when I got to a certain age, I started being rebellious and turned to the street, like a lot of you know young dudes do. And then once you get to the street, nobody can really tell you nothing. That's how you feel. But I had to learn things the hard way, you know. But
You know what, bro? I
I
went
wouldn't.
uh
Go ahead.
ancestry shit, right? And it was things on my father's side that I didn't know. It was like they just didn't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I was semi close to my very well. Let me say this: it was like 7 of them. So my aunties, that's oldest, and my uncle, closest to my dad. Um, I was close. Generally, I would run into them, and they all treat me like nephew. Hey nephew. Hey grandson. But I didn't know about my grandfather, great grandfather. So what I did is I went through the ancestry stuff and started reading about, my history, my peoples, right? It was hard to find stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it connected me. It made me feel like, I wasn't just here. Like it didn't just go to my like niggas been here. You feel what I'm saying? So maybe if you consider looking into your father's side as well, just at least for that reason, listening to the stories might not have been so because you have some history. They was filling you in on what was going on why you wasn't around. You know what I'm saying? You could have looked at it a whole nother way. Because that's how we hear stories. We hear stories from so and so and so and so. They said that your granddaddy did this. They said that your great great grandfather was that. So to just have a piece of that to add to your heritage for you and your children would have been beneficial. In hindsight, it seemed. I don't know the whole context of it, but it seemed like it would have been beneficial. Suave hit the nail on the head when he said, and how it looked to me that we bury our pain and we put something else, we build something else different there, and we go through life like that, and that's not a healthy thing. No matter how deep you bury it, no matter how many buildings you put on top of it, it's still there and it's a part of you.
To
Just
stem off of burying our pain, I had a question from what T. Will previously said, and it kind of is also directed towards Suave. Why does it seem like in our community, it's almost a requirement to have no ill will towards the parent that abandoned you? Like, why is that normal to like, for all of us? It almost seems like as a Black community, we're low key forced to be chill about being abandoned.
Well, for me, I can say at my age, and like if I met my father today or tomorrow, I wouldn't be angry with him because him not doing anything for me, really at my age right now where I'm at, that really didn't affect my life. Him not like being there or doing nothing for me in my growing up and doing all that I did, it really didn't have no effect on me.
I think there are like studies and stuff that say it does have a large impact. They actually say the absent parent has almost a greater or more impact on a child than the active parent. Like what it does to our what's the word? Like our psychology.
Well, I mean, as far as me, I can only speak from my experience with dealing with my family and my mom and my grandmother and my aunties and uncles on my mother's side of the family. Like we had a big, like we were a tight knit group. Like throughout all my family in my city, like my family is like we just the one set group that a lot of people like we got 5 families in our city that's all connected. But
Like your
like
family was
my
so
family, like
solid
with
that
my
you feel like
family
you
is
didn't miss
like my
anything.
family is more like the family that's not really connected with the rest of the 4. We just basically to our like knit to ourselves. So we got a lot of like I'm an only child, but I was raised in a house with uh, 4 of my other cousins, and we were more like we're more like brothers, but we're just cousins.
So your family got a history of disconnect.
Well, I guess you could say that.
Or
No,
maybe
you
they're
can
just
say.
not people persons.
But like more of okay, like I have my grandmother. My grandmother has brothers, right? That we all have the same great grandmother. Like all of us have the same great grandmother. But my grandmother's brother, his kids, we know each other, but we don't really like get together. But like their grandfather, I know him. Like he's my grandmother's. Like me growing up, that's my uncle. I know him. But as far as his grandkids and their children, we don't know. Like we don't know each other like that.
Yeah, but to
I
Man,
your
I'm
don't.
question, I could say it's because from what I see, it's because like I said, certain things don't matter in when life is real as shit. You know what I'm saying? Like and that is subjective. Different at different part. Like how many days was your worst day ever? How many things that you've been through was the one thing you can't see yourself living through, and you've been through 100 of them. We extreme like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like older people, they just able to look and be like, stop crying. What are we gonna do about this? You know. So when it comes to having relationships with people, especially your parents, because I mean that's just the opening closing. You know, it's your mother, it's your father. That's it. It's your mother, it's your father. This is your genetic makeup. You got to know them to know yourself. You got to know them to explain to your children who they are. But because you had a personal experience, you gonna rob everybody all of that because you was hurt. But how do you tell somebody that's hurt they hurt ain't valid?
But
What do
You
you
well,
mean
just
by
take
robbing
how
the
do
people?
I know how can I tell somebody that I'm hurt if I don't know that I'm hurt?
I mean, not to speak
Right,
to
because
your
I was
point.
about to say, I don't think I'm hurt.
Not to speak to your point, just to answer her question. This
Oh,
ain't
I'm
to
sorry.
speak to neither one of y'all point. You know what I'm saying? She just asks, why do you think it's so pushed or accepted that people have to get over or forgive the parent that abandoned them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I look at it in the culture is just like, because who can force you? Who's forcing you? So we talking about somebody of influence. Who's that somebody of influence? Your
It's like the
grandparents.
culture. It's like it's a culture of just acceptance of
Yeah, but that's pushed by the
whichever parent is
elders.
gone.
But that's pushed by the elders. That's pushed by the grandparents. You
True.
know what I'm saying? And the culture accept it, and we fall in line with it. But that's where it comes from, because the older people know that shit y'all went through when y'all was 17 shouldn't matter when you're 27. But here we are 15 years later, and it's like, I can't go to McDonald's because that's where I caught you with old girl at. I can't go to the movies because that's where I saw you with old dude at. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
think a spouse cheating and a father ditching you can't be compared.
I mean, anything could be compared if it's valid or not. I mean, that's all I'm saying is that because I cheated on your mother and we broke up, your mother feels a way because I caught your mother cheating. I left her. Now I still feel some type of way. We supposed to be working together to help this child, to help life. It's like it shouldn't even be a mystery. Um, people relationships don't work out. I guess that kind of just was common sense to me because my parents like weren't together when I was young. You know what I'm saying? But relationships don't work out, and the future shouldn't be dictated off that pain or that uncomfortability or that non. So somebody got to be like, that's your parent, and a lot of the times it's not the other parent. You know what I'm saying? Until a certain age and shit. So I mean, it's interesting you bring that up because now I don't even really see that. I don't even see people being pushed to be like, you know, but I don't see a lot of the stuff that I do um reverberated. But yeah, I'm glad that you said that and it's still out there because I mean, at the end of the day, you do feel like I wasted time. I wasted time. I played. You know what I'm saying? Like it was my choice, and I did this, I did that, because that's just it, man. We you can not care. You have the option to not care, but everybody cares, man. Everybody cares. It's just like do you got the utility, the equipment, the tools? Like if you physically fall in front of me, I care that you have a wound, but can I care for the wound? No, I don't have the tools to do that. And that's how we are. We really unaware of the tools it take to care. Or we don't got the tools to care. A lot of times you can be like, I just can't afford to care. I can't care, so I'm not caring. But people care. That's why the conversation is there. That's why the okayness of them not being there is present. Because we know something got to be done, and that's probably what was up with the brother's father. He said, I didn't feel the whole. Well, come meet your family. He probably was a goofy at that time, didn't know what the fuck to do. He walking this child into this environment, and he barely know the baby. The baby don't even know him, and it's like, you know, like people are inexperienced. And one person inexperienced fucks up somebody else's experience in life. And then that causes a ripple of effect. At some point in time, somebody has to, despite their environment, have that intelligence, have that maturity, have that experience to say, that's not worth it. And I would prefer for it to be like this, but for a cause that I'm gonna do this for this purpose. I mean, it happens. It's just not popular. But nothing too goddamn bright is always popularized with us. It's always the more vicious or violent or aggressive or manly or tougher or colder, cold-hearted shit that get pushed to us as this is what a human is. This is what an adult is. But at the end of the day, when we're talking about being adults, when we're talking about being grown, childhood issues aren't involved. Period. But we're not forced to mature. We're just not forced to mature. The men aren't forced to mature. So,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, conversations like these broaden up people's minds and make people say, I'm gonna go outside my comfort zone. And then we see the results of it. And we see the results of it, and those results we use as evidence that this shit works. We don't have evidence this shit works. We got evidence, you know, shit, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna stay away because if I mess with him and then he hurt me, I'm gonna kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I knew better. That's what we know.
Well, that's why I threatened my dad. I said, if you leave again, you better not ever come back.
Hey, you don't do nothing but sit in the driving seat. Yeah. And like with me, like my mom would pop up. I didn't, you know, it was like, hey, your mama looking for you. Where? You down on it? I go meet her, mama. Give her a hug. She, hey, son. Woo, 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 woo. You know, give each other a hug, kiss. She, you know, give me a little money. You know,
And you know what I learned, man?
Yeah,
To,
yeah. Oh,
to
go ahead,
know
bro.
if something is normal, if something is normal in my life, is to compare it to a baseline. You know, like for instance, thing. You know, like is it normal? You know, it's a base. It's a way that a parent, a father and a son, a daughter, a father and a daughter, a baseline of how the relationship should be based off the fact that they brung you here. Not it's not always the person that's, you know what I'm saying, or the victim. It's not always the perspective that they might feel, and they'll build off of a notion that might not be true. The father could have been in a position where he not able to take care of, or it could have been a situation where it was a one night stand and he just really don't want to, and life goes on, you know, like, and he's like, man, I need to get over there and check out my kid, and life just going on. Oh man, my life ain't right. When I want to get my life together, check out my kid. I want to be able to say, here's this, and that shit just don't now. You know what I'm saying? We can't always think, especially if we don't conversate with somebody, the way we feel is what it was. You know, we gotta actually have a conversation, because we'll build a whole notion off of nothing. Like, motherfucker wasn't around because he was out fucking having sex with all the women. He was out here doing drugs. He was out here, and then sometimes it's a effect where it's that parent. It's a situation called parental alienation, even narcissistic alienation, to where a parent will project the way she feel onto the child that's with them. And so even though she ain't saying your daddy ain't shit, your this ain't that, every time the child asks about the parent that's absent, express herself in a way, and the child will just learn off of that, and they'll
What's the
build
name
off
of that term again? The term you
um
just said, what's the name of it?
narcissistic parental alienation.
Thank you.
And they'll sometimes they'll send like if they do run into the parent, or if they do, you know what I'm saying, got a relationship to where the child is visiting a parent, they'll project that energy, and the child will go over there. One day you'll be like, the child is great, and the next time the child is mad, and they got things coming at them. So the child will look up and be having the exact same feelings as the parent that's been projecting those notes, those feelings onto them, and won't naturally even want to go over there to the other parent. You will forget that happened. You won't even realize that happened. It's actually a new science. I think, forget the guy name that wrote about it, but I had to study that to actually. I couldn't find a way to show what my mom's was doing. I was like, you know, my son, as he 5 years old, he was like, Dad, are you poor? I was like, what? Yeah, but why do you? He was just like, I don't know. Mom has everything. And I'm like, oh boy, if you only knew. Yeah, dad helps mom have all the things that she has, son. But yeah, like, I don't think no one in your life is rich, rich. We all just, you know, but oh, what child thinks that? on there.
You're with his mom. You said you
Oh no,
helped her
this is
have
with
everything that she has.
yeah. My child support makes sure that and dad is involved. I have my kids
If
3
I
days.
may ask, how much is your child support? If I may ask.
You may not ask. It's up there.
Understood.
I'm in the medical.
Hey, nice one. You tried. You tried. You tried.
No, I mean because some guys their child support be like $100, $200, and they be talking about how they help
$35.
women with
No,
everything, and
what
it's
he
like that
said,
doesn't
I had to
cover
respect his
No, I
diapers.
answer
do well
too.
for my
He
I
was
do
like,
well for
"Yeah, I
myself.
help her get everything she got." I'm like, "Not everything." Like, all right.
No, I'm saying I help mom. What I said is I help mom get those things that she has. It's
But
not.
I mean, you gotta have some type of comeback. Your motherfucker said, "Talking about
Oh
you
man,
poor,
listen, bro. When
mama
when
got
when my ex
everything. You ain't got
bought her
nothing."
house, bro, I had television in my kids' rooms. I did things to
No, ain't nobody saying that, bro. But the sentence was, "I helped her get everything she has," and that's just impossible. But
Yes, that's what you
it's
said.
an exaggeration. It's an
man.
exaggeration.
I feel like if the amount of money wasn't coming out my pocket and going into her pocket, she wouldn't have been able to do that shit as fast as she did. Because now
So
I'm
you feel
behind.
like if you weren't
Yeah, well,
helping
that's a
taking
whole
care
nother
of your
sentence.
own child, then she couldn't afford to live her best life?
Listen, my child support. I take care. I have my children, sweetie. I pick them up from school and drop them off.
No,
So it's not that
nothing wrong.
situation. Joint custody,
I
joint
used
custody.
to.
Wait, if you have joint custody, why are you on child support?
Nothing.
Because I
Shit,
make
you
enough money
still
to
gotta
be on
pay
child
joint.
support.
You still gotta pay even if you
Even
on
even
joint,
I'm talking about even
man.
at the
Yeah, because
reduced.
the child more than likely stays with the mother full time. Like
Yeah.
joint custody doesn't mean that the child doesn't stay with somebody full time.
Well, that actually was
Oh, okay.
that actually was something that we discussed that during school years the children stayed
Yeah, we don't
with
need to get in that conversation, man. You ain't gonna let us know how much you pay. We don't want to
um,
hear how much
Thank
time
and
you got
then
neither.
in the
Some people
summertime
pay
I stayed with.
$200 for child support, so I want to know how much you pay.
But
Oh, I I do pretty straight for myself in life, so and she
yeah,
does too. So it's still a lot of money
Sound like
because
he paying for
before
everything.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah, with
in
that
my
child support, the higher
my
with that
nah. But
child
like
support,
I
the
was saying,
higher
I
the
think
gross, the higher the quote. When you're dealing with that child support, the higher the gross, the higher the quote.
yeah. Nah, like I said, when back to the point the sister was expressing, because I don't know, I think I muted myself out
you Borgin.
when I was getting
Suave,
out
you
of
out
some stuff.
here boarding like a
But
motherfucker.
yeah, when
Suave, you boarding, you going in and out. We can't hear what you saying.
Well, who was that speaking before Swell started speaking?
I think it was T Will or Lance. No, it was Lance. It was
No,
Lance.
it was Lance.
Me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
talking about child support and shit.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm be quiet.
Were you about to say something about him saying
Yeah, if
that
you can
he's the
live
reason
together and
she have what she got?
child support.
I was just about to ask him where his mindset's coming from because but I'm gonna let it
Right,
go.
because
I'm gonna
even
let it
if he
go.
wasn't doing it, she would do it herself. But it's not like it's
Oh,
not
she
gonna get
absolutely.
done
Yeah.
just because he's not doing
She
it.
she she does well for herself too.
Right, but you told
Yeah, we
y'all's
didn't
child
ask.
that you're the reason she has that. You know what I mean?
If you leave,
Yeah, you made
well,
it
if
sound
you
like
leave,
she's
hold
you
on.
made it sound like
If you leave everything and start from nothing, What are you talking about?
So
I was
your
married.
situation is specific, like it's different.
I don't know what you call different. What's the baseline?
Bro, no, it's not different. It's just narcissism. Like, just let the shit go. Yes,
All right,
melanated
let me
is
say this.
bitter,
So
bitter.
if you get left the house and the guy leaves, then that's not starting from nothing. Someone is starting from nothing.
So y'all were married and y'all divorced and
But
you
if you
left her
have a
everything?
child, you're still starting from nothing.
No, I always pick my children
Yes,
up.
because bro,
We are.
you missing the whole point. That's what I'm saying. It's just
Do you have
narcissism.
your
You
kid?
missing
How,
the whole
so
part.
you're trying to tell me you have your kids just as much as your ex does?
Through the whole year, yes.
Okay.
Y'all were
By the
married and
time
y'all
that
got a
you
divorce and you left her everything? Is that what you're saying happened, Mike?
no, just give you an example. Just give you an example that someone's over.
Bro, he giving y'all
It
rich
doesn't.
nigga examples being a broke nigga. Don't even listen to that shit.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you should be. What do you mean broke nigga?
I should be dead.
Exactly what the fuck I said.
What
Why'd you say that? That was out of line.
you said I'm dead. I know what that means. That means I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, that
I'm
was crazy. What you
laughing.
It means I'm laughing, right?
That's what I said. I'm flabbergasted.
But why you?
No, you said you
Okay.
should. You said you should be, but okay.
You should be laughing.
Okay, well.
I see
Yeah,
this
but
is a
back to the
sensitive
broke nigga shit. What
subject.
do you mean? What's broke?
We can
What's
change the
broke,
subject.
sweetie? How much a year is a broke nigga?
I don't know.
And
Your son thought you were broke. How much do you make?
oh, that's not rhetorical. I choose not to say. It's none of your business, really.
Okay then.
It's out of order to ask someone, don't you? It's not
No, it's
appropriate.
not. That is appropriate. How much do you make a year?
Again, and I must say that would be none of your business.
Okay, but you're not my dad, so you don't have to try to get that tone of voice with me, okay? I said what I said.
Feel yourself every time.
No, I don't.
And if she does, what's the problem?
She said, "I'm not her dad." Of course, I'm
Yeah,
not her dad.
it's the tone of
Just
voice
said.
that you're using. That's what I'm pointing
However,
out. I'm pointing out the
grown
tone of
man
voice
that's
that
talking
you're
that's
using. I'm
probably
not
her
your
dad's
fucking
age,
child. That's what I'm saying. You're
probably
not my
her
fuck.
dad's
I'm not
age.
your fucking child.
She can tell. She can tell that this is not no child talking to her. This is a grown man.
She never called you a child.
Everybody
Why do
on
you
the
keep
panel is
construing
grown. What
every
the fuck are you talking
conversation?
about? That's not
You
even what
keep
the fuck
construing
it is.
every conversation. And
Uh,
ever since we got onto you, when we caught you in saying that basically your ex has what she has because of you, you've been very kind of like passive aggressive. You've had a tone. Let me find the perfect word and I'll hit you with it.
well, just
The
I
like
tone
you
of
thought
voice is
everything
very
was good. What
said,
happened?
that's
I
e-
what
thought
it's always
ever
been.
since
everything
Condescending
was
is
good.
the
ever
word,
since
Moonflower. That's
ever
perfect.
since we got
Yes.
on you, ever since we got on you, ever since we came at you, what tone do you think I should take? It's a defensive stance to let you know I'm not about
Why
that
are
bull.
you defensive though?
Oh,
Like
that's not
what
so
are
that's
you
child.
defending? What are you defending?
Well, the line of questioning is clear. I'm defending my position as where I stood. What do you mean?
You're defending what position?
The place you came to is where I stood. You asked me personal questions. That's a
So you
defensive.
didn't like so you gave personal
No, it's not
information.
DJ.
And when we
Oh,
asked
what I did is
about
I
that
gave public.
personal
What I did is
information,
I gave public information that can be looked up.
you gave a conversation between you and your son. That's personal. We cannot look that up anywhere. So that's personal. Then we asked questions about it and you became defensive. What are
Yeah.
you defending? Your manhood, your pride? Are
Unless
you
you want to give
upset?
me your full
Actually, the
name,
point
then
that
I
I was
can't look it up, big
making,
dog.
the point that I was making by mentioning that, right? You guys took it into the direction you wanted to. You only picked out of that. You actually swayed the way the conversation was going. We was on another bill, but you guys chose to
Put it lighter.
extract
It's right
that
here. It's been over here the
because it's a
whole.
trigger. It's a trigger. You guys are easily triggered. This is
Yeah,
the
it is
social
triggering to hear a man tell
social
his child that
program
everything his
you
mother
guys
has is due to him,
by that.
even
I
though
love that.
even your child can tell that you're broke. So because you were offended that your child knew you were broke, you let him know that his mom only has what she has because of
He sat
you.
up
My
here really
point
and
that
just
I
said
was
that his
making is
ex-wife
that
only
that
got what she got
idea came
herself.
from an
Like
adult.
you just took away all her hard work and progress.
I mean, she got to.
Well, well, Lance, let me ask you
The
this.
point that I was making is
Why?
that the idea came
And
through
you
a
said he's
child
holding
from an
your child
adult, and
together.
parental alienation
I
was the
mean,
point
for
that I was
some
making.
reason, y'all talk to her and they still do
You
things.
feel like she talks down
So
about
to
you.
So you
extract,
think she?
I
no,
thought it
no,
came out your own mouth that your son said that he just came up with
Yeah,
that by
we talking
himself,
about
and
her
you
and
just
the way
didn't
she
believe
just
that.
explained the situation.
no, I didn't question him rather if he
We
came
don't
up
know
with
his
that by
situation. We know
himself.
what he
I know
told
how he thinks.
So you didn't ask him where it came from. You just decided his mom was talking bad about you.
I
Yeah, I would
know
have
that
asked.
she was. No, that's part
How do
of
you
parental
know without
alienation.
asking?
You mean to ask because you ask your children questions. Now you're training them on answering questions that's
No, you're
referred to the other
asking.
parent. No, I don't do that. I
No,
don't do this.
You don't
no.
ask your children questions?
Nah,
How
I
old
don't
is
ask
your
my
oldest
children
child?
about
If you don't make me mind me asking.
23.
Okay. Only thing I can say is I ask my kids whatever I want to know, even if it pertains to their father. And I can honestly say my kids don't feel any type of way about their dad. Their relationship with their dad is their relationship. But if I want to know where they got something from or why they are thinking a certain way, I'm going to ask them because they're my babies.
And then when the people that have to talk to your children say, "Did your dad ask you to say that? Did your dad put that in?" They're going to find a way to extract. Did you have any involvement with what the child is saying?
No, they're
And
not going to say that.
I know that. I know the training.
No, it's just a question.
Well, I
I
didn't feel like
but
I needed
I just
to.
can't.
I didn't
Asking
feel like I needed
questions and
to ask
grooming are two different things.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
two
need
different
to
things. Asking questions
grill
and
him on,
grooming
especially
your
it wasn't
child
a
is
moment.
totally different.
Yeah, but it wasn't even a moment
So
for us
so do
to
you
sway from where
well
we was going when he asked me that. We were doing something else. Um,
Y'all were
but I
having a
so
conversation,
do you
and
think
now we're
are you
having a
know,
conversation. It's
I know that
still
wasn't
a
his thought.
conversation.
He doesn't when he comes over, it's not a situation.
Hey,
His
good evening,
dad doesn't
everyone.
drive a poor looking vehicle. His dad's
Hi,
career
Queen
is not a
Cassie.
poor career.
Good evening,
What's up
everybody on
with
the
it,
panel.
Queen?
Well, go on, ladies.
Hey, hey.
Hi
Good
Queen?
evening, Queen. Good evening.
Hi.
Who else came in?
Can I just jump into this conversation for a hot second because I heard some stuff.
Yes.
Some of the things that were
Certainly.
spoken about earlier in terms of reconnecting. I always suggest when it comes to parents or adults that want to be able to reconnect with parents that a good idea is counseling, family therapy, finding the right service to be able to create a safe space with a family therapist means that you guys can get to the root of different problems, ask the right questions, and you've got a safe space to do it within, um, to be able to mediate where you want the relationship to go, and setting the boundaries can help. The other thing that I would say is Suave, there's parts I agree with in terms of, parents and having that connection, and there's other parts that I don't agree with. The parts that I don't agree with is um, in some instances, you don't know if, how do I say this? Just because they're your parent doesn't mean they're the right person to be in your life just because that's your dad or your mom. Sometimes it can cause more damage having that person in your life. So having a safe space like counseling can help you explore that. Sometimes the reason that a parent isn't in your life is because sometimes that person is dangerous and volatile. The other thing is this. I do think in some instances it's a good thing to sort of track down the other parent that's missing for the reasons of knowing your family history, for the reasons of, say, for instance, things like health conditions, if your family suffers with heart disease, liver, kidney failure. It's always good to have those things on the record and to be able to pass that information down to your children. Um, Health is a very important thing, and we see with a lot of men that they're not caring about their health the way that they should. So, in getting that medical information, it might save you, or what's the word? You've got a heads up on potentially what you might be dealing with in the future. Um, Family history is also good to be able to pass down to children. As we know, coming out of slavery and all those kind of things, there's a sense of disconnection within our community in not having the rightful connections. We see that how that affects us. So moving forward with the kids, if you have the information to be able to pass on the oral history, it can help with building our kids. There was one more point that I wanted to bring up. It's gone out of my head. When it comes back, I'll let you guys have it. If anybody else wants to jump in, go ahead.
Yo, peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Swap. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I mean, having them in your life, that's your decision. That's your decision.
Mm-hmm.
But that's caring. You know what I'm saying? Like you know,
Oh,
once you once
you're
you
bugging, Suave.
get to that point, yeah.
Suave, you're bugging. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to say has come back to me. It's also useful in regards to your family tree, but for protection of the children, because I'll give you an example. I know this guy, he's in a certain field. His father wasn't in his life. He was a bit of a rolling stone. His father was in and out of his life. Years later, he met this lady. They got married. They had a child together. There was one night we were out somewhere and he got a call and he had to rush down to the hospital because there'd been a situation with the child. When they did testing and stuff, they were asking him and his wife if they were related, and they were like, no, we're not related. And he was like, well, basically the child has a genetic condition, and you guys have both got this condition in your blood, and you've had a child together and it's triggered this condition to activate. It turned out in the end that he'd married his sister, I think his stepsister. His father, being a rolling stone, had gone out there and had other children, so he'd ended up marrying his what do you call it, stepsister.
That's his
And
half sister.
say that again,
If they got
Tuvo.
if that's his half sister, if they have the same father, different mothers.
Yeah, half then. But that's why I say that about getting to know the sort of family history. Doesn't mean you have to like full on get involved with them if you don't want that relationship. But I've seen too many times that when kids don't know who the name is, age, health issues, background, it can cause issues later on. Do you get what I mean? Not knowing your family names, not knowing who your cousins are. Even if your kids don't want to be involved with them, the fact that they've got that family history can prevent certain things potentially happening later, especially when you've got like big families. Do you get what I mean? It's very easy for people to end up dating each other and stuff like that.
I agree. It makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've seen things like that happen a number of times here. You know, fathers being Rolling Stones, having children's out a door, and then, you know, people end up dating each other in serious relationships, and then when they're going to introduce them to the parents and they're asking names and stuff, and then they're finding out, you know, that's a sibling, that's a cousin, that's a relative, that's somebody that they shouldn't be dating. The only way to kind of combat that where possible is, you know, you have your family history, you have the names of who you're related to and stuff.
So I have another question. I feel like it could be a good one. What is y'all's perspective on forgiveness? You know how it used to be shoved down our throats? And I feel like there's kind of a shift going on, and some people feel like forgiveness is a kind of more like a requirement, and it's good for you, and it's something you need to do even if people don't ask. And others now are starting to feel like forgiveness is not a requirement, and forgiving someone that you may or may not want to forgive or who doesn't deserve it might be toxic. So, what is y'all's opinion on forgiveness?
I think it depends on the circumstances, what happened, for there to be, you know, forgiveness needed. I do think if people can sort of heal from whatever it is, then it does sort of take that weight essentially off your shoulders if you're the person that's carrying something. More so for you to heal than the other person. But like I said, it depend on the circumstances and all the other things that are involved, you know.
Someone in the chat just said it. Thank you. That's perfect. Some people believe forgiveness is for you, not for others. I personally don't believe that, but I know a lot of people who do. Do y'all believe that's true? Like, and why?
I definitely
Huh?
think
You know
it's
what?
true.
I believe forgiveness is the
I
person.
think it's true. Well, for me, the only reason why it's true is because once I forgive a person, I've washed my hands of that whole situation. I may never forget what that person did to me, but I'm no longer holding on to those feelings, that anger, that disdain. I have really let it go. So it's about just letting go and moving on.
Do you
Well, with
consider letting go and forgiveness to be equal? In your perspective, like in your opinion?
For me, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. That my daughters are yelling. Hold on.
Made my heart jump then. Lord have mercy. Carry on, sis, you were saying.
what y'all say it's kind of like subjective. It's like only self perceived. I mean, you can make it objective if you perceive it to be, but you can't like really. It's not physical. It's not an object that you can actually forgive someone. So it's only a perspective that forgiveness is experienced.
I mean, honestly, me forgiving a person. Hold on. What's wrong? Nothing. You won't make me hot chocolate. She said she gonna make me hot chocolate. I said no to hot chocolate. I know, but it don't taste good. Okay. All right. Yo, I'm sorry. I can't remember what I was saying.
Melanated. Suave's not here at the moment. I think he dropped out because of his soundboard game. and his internet connection.
Yeah.
Hopefully, will be back soon. Are you okay?
Only thing, okay, so now I remember. Yes, forgiveness. We were talking about forgiveness, whether or not it's for you or for the other person, right? Because my
Yeah.
children have they made me forget what I was talking about. Um, I definitely, like I was saying earlier, it forgiveness is totally a selfish thing for myself. It's totally selfish for me. When I choose to forgive a person, when I don't forgive a person, I hold on to an issue for whatever reason. It's hard for me to let go if I don't choose to forgive a person. I don't know if it's just something psychological or what, but once I decide that I'm going to forgive you, I'll forgive you. Now, it does not mean that our relationship will return back to the way that it was prior to you offending me or doing something to me. I may no longer like you. I may no longer care about you, but I mean, forgiveness, it's really for me, so I can move on.
Mic check, mic
So
check. Can y'all hear
it's
me?
I don't
psychological,
forgive. I just
psychological
move on with
period,
my life.
right?
I heard you. Is it book of volume
Oh,
of the book?
yeah, volume of the book. Peace to the panel. All right, I was trying. My mic was bugging for like 20 minutes or something. Um, yes, I would like to speak on this. This might not be a popular answer, but it's just my perspective. I'm not pushing it on anybody else. Being a counselor, when I was younger, in my younger years, forgiveness was for me strictly because I used it as a method of getting past a situation and basically chalking it up to like that person is who they is, whatever, forget about them. I'm gonna forgive them because I'm better than them, blah, blah, blah. That was how I was using it in my earlier years. As I got older and had more experience, especially again, dealing with families, couples, marriages, children. As a counselor, I've learned a lot of things over the years. And now I would say that forgiveness is not so much for me. I mean, it is because it should be for you, but I have a bigger perspective personally. Forgiveness for me is about sometimes, and I say sometimes because this is not always the case. Sometimes it's actually about helping the other person. And let me explain what I mean.
True.
In certain situations, you'll have somebody who knows that they have done wrong,
Hmm.
but their pride is so big that they don't even have it in them to come to you to forgive,
Hmm.
either whether it be a pride or just shame. Now, I consider myself to be mature. I'm not saying that someone that doesn't do this is immature. I'm simply speaking about myself. I consider myself to be mature. So if I'm able to look at somebody and I can see that this person really does want to patch up this situation, but I see they're too prideful to do it, I will take it upon myself to go to that person and say, you know what, bro, or you know what, sis, I'm not even mad about what you did or what you said. It's all good. Let's just squash it. And when I do that, I'm empowering that person who was weaker at that time to be able to say, you right, man, you right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. They wanted to do it the whole time, but they wasn't mature enough to do that, if y'all understand what I'm saying. So I would take it upon myself to mend the relationship. Not that we're gonna be cool as we was before. We might not even talk after that. But I took it upon myself to relieve that person of the burden they had because they wasn't strong enough to do what was right. Now, again, that might be an unpopular perspective, but again, that's how I have developed over the years. I'm about fixing things, not really holding on to stuff. So that's my perspective.
I
That was
mean, yeah,
interesting.
that's cool though. Um, but yeah, I was just saying I don't do forgiveness. I'm not gonna forgive people. I just let this shit go, move on with my fucking life.
Yeah,
Cause like I don't know when you forgive motherfuckers, they think they can keep getting off on you. So I just don't forgive folks. I just move on with my fucking life.
that's how I am too. I don't equate forgiveness and letting go. I can let go of something and not forgive you.
Right.
I can sure let it go, but I feel like forgiveness is for the other person. I do. I don't know why. I could be totally wrong, but I do. Letting go is for me. Forgiving is for them, and you can't have that.
Right. And I can give a good example. So I didn't spoke about this before or whatever, but my uncle killed my dad. His brother killed him. And so I ain't never forgive the nigga because he always be lying, talking about the shit was an accident, trying to convince himself that it was an accident, knowing that he did the shit on purpose. But if I were to say, "Oh, I forgive you," that would be healing for him and not necessarily for me. So like I let go of the situation. I don't deal with him. I don't fool with him. But if he ever asks me, or like his kids ask me and shit, he's asked me before, do I forgive him? Fuck no. You made the choice to kill my dad, your brother, and I don't forgive you for that. And I never will.
So Moonflower, that's an extreme circumstance, and I'm not going to even speak on that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody killed your dad. I'm not going to speak on that.
I
But
mean, you
in
can give your opinion because I didn't heard it all the way around the block. I'm not gonna be mad at you for giving your perspective on that type of situation because I know with that situation, it ain't shit anybody can do or say that's gonna bring him back. So you giving your perspective on like what I said, it won't bother me.
yeah, cool. Now, but that's what I was saying was I'm not in a position to tell somebody whose father got killed, just chalk that up to a loss and go for. I'm not going to do that. I'm just meaning in a more general sense, not that severe. But if somebody does something to, I'm talking to everybody on the panel. Somebody does something, whatever it is, not that severe, and that person, you could tell that person is sorrowful. You still don't forgive?
Fuck no.
It depends on what they did.
It depends on the person. If it's my motherfucking cousin or something, then yeah. But let's say you a friend or some shit, or well, I'm not even gonna say my. Well, I say my cousins because I hold my cousins higher on the totem pole than I hold my mom because I don't fuck with her. Like if
Okay.
my mom was, if she actually showed that she was sorrowful and came and apologized, I probably would tell her she can go fuck herself with a dirty dick.
Okay. So you just hold stern on your how you feel, and that's what it is. All right.
Yeah, because like I don't want you in my life no more. And people think that once you forgive, they're entitled to being back in your life. So at that point, to nip all that shit in the bud, bitch, I just don't forgive your ass. Fuck what you talking
Yeah,
about.
you know what though? There's a way to do it. And again, I'm not even mad at that. There's a way to do it. Like I'll tell y'all a personal experience, not the experience, but just the outcome. I have forgiven people, but made it clear in that forgiveness that we're not gonna be what we was before.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like I've made it clear. Listen, I don't hold no grudges on you. It's old news, it is what it is, but we can never be what we was before because there's gonna always be that part of me that don't trust you on that level.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Right?
saying? So that's what
But
I mean. You can forgive,
I
but
don't even
just
want them to say hey to me. Like,
yeah, you just
like
straight hardcore Moonflower.
yeah, I don't want you
Yeah.
to speak to me. If you see me at the stove, just walk the other way. Like, don't try to make eye contact with me. Don't speak to me like I don't know you.
So
Yeah.
with me and those kind of things, it's more a sense of I've forgiven you, but this is not something that I'm gonna forget because you've taught me how you're willing to treat me in
Right.
these kind of things. So that the boundaries are clear, you're forgiven, but I don't want any more contact with you. If I see you in future, keep it moving.
Right. I agree. Because the thing is, in my experience, when you don't forgive somebody, like we're saying that potentially forgiveness could be for the other person. That's true. But also what I've learned is when you don't forgive people, although you may not be aware of it, you might still be walking around with bitterness in you that you don't know is there that could trickle onto other areas of your life unbeknownst to you as to why it's happening. That's why when you start dealing with trauma, right? You
Mhm.
start to learn like, man, things that happened to me when I was small, it's still manifesting itself now in my adult years because I never dealt with it as a child. So it's
I think
important to kind of get that stuff out of you so that it doesn't pop up in other areas later on. That's all.
I think that's why I said I don't conflate forgiving and letting go. Like I can let go, but not forgive you. Like you don't have to hold on to something to not forgive someone. Like to me, forgiveness is you did something wrong and it's okay now. Like that's kind of for lack of better words, but that's kind of what forgiveness is to me, like saying the slate is clean. The
Mhm.
slate's not clean. I might have let it go, but the slate's not clean. It's what you did is what you did. I don't forgive you, but I am over it.
Understood. I understand your point.
Let
I
me
can
ask you,
understand that and
like
respect that.
the book. How do you know that you have forgiven someone if it's not tangible?
Great question.
How do they know that they've been forgiven? it's to me, it's only a mindset. It's only psychological. It don't exist. You only feel forgive when you forgiven.
So I'll give you my opinion, brother. I'm not going to make it fact. I give you my opinion. And this is a test that I do with clients. I even do this with my wife. When she has issues, I even do the same test with her. The way that I believe you know when you've forgiven somebody is when you could see that person later on and not feel no type of way about it. If you see that person and your face frown up or your lip turn up, you're like, ah, there's still an issue there. That's my opinion.
I agree with Book of Volume, and I'm not just saying that. If you're actually
I
like
totally
getting red
agree.
mad hot and you're feeling emotions or you're feeling triggered when you're seeing that person or that situation's flashing back up in your head and causing different types of potentially negative emotions, then the forgiveness or the moving on hasn't really happened because it's still there. It's still inside you. It's still maybe affecting you in a different way.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. Because I'll speak from my own personal experiences. I had a high school boyfriend. We were together from ninth grade to senior year for the most part. The whole 4 years. And he did some disgusting things. When I say disgusting things, disgusting things. And for the longest, um, I didn't want to communicate. I didn't want to deal with him. We still don't communicate. But like I wouldn't even accept his friendships on like, different social media sites or I just wanted no parts of him. He would go through mutual friends and just be like, can you please tell Tequila I need to speak with her? I want to tell her I'm sorry. Um, no parts. The thought of him was repulsive. Like I could not stand him because of, like I said, some of the things that he did to me. Now, at this point in my life, I could literally see that man in the street and give him a hug. And it's not the thought of him, it doesn't upset me anymore. Um, he doesn't necessarily know that I forgave him because I never gave him that satisfaction of knowing. I forgave him though, and when I did that, I was able to move on.
Oh, I just had a good thought. So I'm wondering, does anyone else think this? Are there some circumstances where people should not be forgiven, where things should not be completely let go of or forgotten?
Absolutely.
Yeah, in the case of what Moonflower just stated, like her own uncle taking her father's life, that's honestly that's unforgivable. I don't think I could ever forgive that.
Mm-mm.
So in cases of death, like someone killing someone or um maybe like rape or something like grape,
Yeah. Yeah, something more, something
something
very, very immoral.
Mm.
something very uh,
Yep.
severe. Never.
There's a lot of things, like personal things in my life that I will never ever forgive people for. But at the same time, I've also made peace with the fact that I'm never going to forgive certain people. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
unforgiveness it can consume you if you don't make peace with it. You know what I mean? Like I'm totally fine with the fact that when I see this person, if I have the chance, I will take their life, and I'm totally at peace with that. You know what I'm saying? Um, just some people and some things cannot and never will be forgiven in life because that person is just a terrible person, and when they don't accept who they are, the monster that they are, eventually they cease to exist physically, and they cease to exist, from that person's psyche. So, and it's cool. It's all good, but to forgive people for me is hell. It's very very easy. I'm like the total let go of shit person. Like, why you still on that? So yeah, I don't like. That's why I always come at y'all with peace to the gods, crown to the queens, and don't fuck with those kids. So you know that's a real thing for me. So, but yeah. I'm waiting on Melanated Goddess to get up here. We're supposed to do our thing, our rendezvous. I mean rendezvous. Rendezvous.
I put a message in the back for about.
Oh yes, y'all doing your verses. Do you need me to drop down?
No, I don't
can
know
drop
if sis
down.
is coming up here or not. I don't know if she's gonna get up here. And
Yeah,
oh
she's
wait,
trying to get on, but she needs Swab to let her on, and Swab
oh
is he
okay.
stepped away.
Okay,
Free Spirit need to
Oh, there
come
you
on
go.
so we
Oh,
I'm
my
can
not
bad.
even
live
at
I
my
ain't know
verse
Swab
computer
was
you.
right
here.
now. I'm not even at my computer right now. I'm on my way back to the crib in a moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
didn't even know you was on, Swab.
Melanated, if you're
Good.
still in the back, just drop a message in the back chat.
He's on his way, sis. He's on his way to get back to his computer.
Yeah, the forgiveness topic is a
Hell
deep
no. He
topic.
said Suave came back with the earthquake beer in Newports.
Shout out to Four Loco. Got me through some dark days.
Earthquake, yeah.
Man, I went to jail like 4 times on Four Loco. Let me stop. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on one
nah.
second, y'all. Hold on one second. Melanated, are you saying because she put something on to me? Oh, I don't want to rush you. Are you saying you need a space, Melanated? Because I could drop off, sis.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
just kicking. I could drop off.
Okay, fellas.
Thanks a lot, bro.
No, they
All
waiting
right,
on
ladies.
Suave.
Thanks
Suave
for
got to get
taking
back
it
to his
easy on me,
laptop.
ladies. And
Yeah, I know, but she put
Cascade
oh volume.
Yeah,
You on the
backstage
panel? I
she's
don't want to
telling you.
rush you.
That's because
Moonflower. Hold on, let me apologize to Cascade the Moonflower.
It should be room now.
You can really keep it, bro. You can keep
I
it.
know I can, but I
I think
am going to
Tudok
publicly
and
apologize
Indigenous
to
was in the
Cascade
back,
and
so
Moonflower.
we meant the studio's full.
Don't
Yo,
apologize.
that I
I don't
did.
think it was. I don't think it was Cascade. It was the
Queen
other lady.
Cascade
It was definitely
Yeah, it was
Cascade.
me. Nobody.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
apologize to
It
them.
was.
Don't
It was.
again, I
apologize to me.
apologize, and I will pull the video now. Again,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
hope
give
that
a
make
fuck.
you feel better.
I think me and Moonflower were probably the only two that said we don't forgive, but I don't got no problem with you, and I appreciate it.
Man, all right. I keep telling him he can keep that apology. Like, don't apologize to me unless you're ready to get your feelings hurt, big dog.
My policy on apologies is accepted based on change behavior, Mr. Lance. I think he dropped off, but
You better say that, Queen Cascade, Jules.
I am these days because too many times you accept
Yes,
an
this
apology
is up
and
here.
then people come back and start doing the same shit again and again and again. And I'm not in that
What was the apology for? Peace to all the sisters, peace to Suave, Volume.
What up, Melanated?
Hey,
What,
melanated.
what
Be
was the
honest,
apology for?
it's
I've been kind
He
of in
got
and out.
defensive when we called him out.
I heard everything that he was saying because his sound was going in and out. Something to do with I think it was something to do with the video that he posted of me, Moonflower, and the other ladies.
Oh, really? I didn't know that went down. I know it was some twerking video that was posted, but I didn't know there was a video of
Twerking.
Twerking?
Yes,
Twerking.
he
Yeah, it
posted a
was.
picture.
They
He
was
posted
watching
a
women
video
twerk.
of some black woman, and I would say, like, if she has a twerking class, I would like to learn some of her moves. I'm just saying, but
Okay, that's good for core strength.
there was a black woman and she was twerking, and then he gonna go, "You mad? Who mad? Who mad?" Like basically he just posted. So the woman is clapping her butt cheeks. The woman is clapping her butt cheeks, and he's like, "Who mad? Who mad? Yeah. Oh, this is the black woman, right? This is the black woman. What?
You sound mad to me. You know what? I'm mad.
I briefly did
You
see
sound
that
furious.
myself, and I was just like, what?
His
Yeah,
freaking
she was really
his
clapping. And it
tax
was
preparer, his dental hygienist, his daggone bank teller, his every goddamn thing is probably a fucking black woman. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Listen,
This was
yes.
I'm so glad that
And
I didn't
why?
have to be on the panel during the child support conversation, and Lance could see that he gets the same conversation from different black women because season 3, Melanated was going in on him on this whole child support thing. Lance is very bitter.
Oh.
Yes. Season 3, it was, I was the evil person, right? Because I was pro child support. Listen, I
Evil.
don't have to listen to your male mass whatever. I don't want to listen to your conversation. I just need that money to provide for our child. That's it. Point blank, period. I can't give excuses. I can't talk about my student loan. I can talk about how much my hair costs. I can talk about if I need tires on my car. My child has needs. I don't want to hear all these excuses that you have as well. Our child has needs. They have their own room, whatever, his television, his electricity, his sneakers, his haircut, his sports, whatever, a little Chick-fil-A, all that kind of bullshit, right? You want your child to have a nice, healthy development. It costs moolah, right? When you go to the if you're a functional adult and and you're not on, and you go to the doctor, right? You have a deductible, right? I don't shouldn't have to be the only person paying that, right? So guess what? It costs money to raise a child or children. You need to come off them fucking dollars, bruh. Stop trying to front for these new people out here like you really got it when you got a mouth to feed. How about that? So when I'm talking like that, he wasn't trying to hear it. He was getting real mad, acting like somebody freaking getting their hair and nails done and paying they water bill, light bill, rent, car insurance, car note, everything off of fucking $500 or $600. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What the hell is $500 supposed to do? What the hell is $600 supposed to do? Please.
I absolutely hate that argument because a
And
lot of times
honestly,
we
that's
do
not even a lot of money.
That is now. I'm not saying it's not no kind of money. I'm saying that is assistance.
I said it's not a lot.
I hear you, but depending on what part of the country you live in, it is right. So I'm not trying to. Let's not do that. Depending on what part of the country you live in, it is. So what I'm saying is that what that is it is assistance. So you should be grateful that the mother of your child is accepting and acknowledging your assistance. She not acting like you ain't doing nothing and she doing everything. But don't act like, oh, if you see her with a new car, oh, she riding the car, bruh. So if she taking your car, your child support with a car, who taking care of the baby? She is. So shut the frig up, bruh. Shut up. That's my whole point is that don't act like that money is you maintaining her. Because you already knew when you was that husband, you knew how much it cost to maintain her. And it wasn't $500. So let's keep it a buck. It wasn't $500. That's not how much it costs to maintain a woman in your household. $500 is not doing that. So she get a new hairdo. Don't start being like so because she got a baby by you, her hair can't be done, her nails can't be done, she can't have nothing new, her shoes gotta be broke down, her car gotta be broke down. Stop that. Stop that. I mean, because if that's what I would question what type of woman you with that don't want more for herself.
But then the other part of it is when guys get like that, it shows the other side of who they are, as well as why would you want your child seeing their mother being broke down, not having a decent quality of life, because you're not willing to help make sure that your child is comfortable.
Did anyone ask? Because when I was in the back, before I got a phone call, I was in the back and he was talking about the fact that he let her have the house, right? So like,
yes,
This is exactly why, and I could be a transparent because I'm evolving as a woman, where there are some remnants of trust issues that I have. When a man comes into your life and he wants to be this man and he wants to provide for you and he wants to lead and he wants to show you, provision and so forth. This is where I have trust issues because is this shit gonna get thrown in my face, right? Because when you got a divorce, trust and believe you had an option.
He never answered that. He never
You
said
and
if they
your
were
spouse,
married.
I'm divorced, right? You and your spouse could have put your foot down and forced to sell the house and split the benefits of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And then your kids will be like, my daddy made my mommy have to we live in an apartment now, and he didn't want to do that. See? That's a choice, bro. So you don't make that choice, and then you start crying about it, and now you want sympathy and brownie points from everybody. Like, oh, you gave her the house.
And we don't even know if that's not even her house. What if he moved into her house? He didn't answer nothing. We don't know.
I mean, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's true. I'm just thinking about, let's just say, let's give him I'm just saying, if it's a house that he purchased, right?
Yeah.
And he let her stay in the house. Is that like, you can't make a choice and then turn around and cry about the choice you made and want brownie points for the choice you made, and everybody got to pat you in the back and give you sympathy for the choice you made. Like, why did you make the choice?
Listen, at the end of it, for me, it's a case of whether she got the house or not. The benefit is for the main part is for the child, so the child can grow
which is
in
probably
that house.
why he made that decision.
Exactly, but a lot of it gets put on the woman because of her being an adult, where it should be, yes, she has benefits because she's living in the house, but it's so the child can grow in that house and continue having a stable environment.
Bro, to this person talking about something, it don't take $500 a month for a baby, bro. When we are talking about babies, toddlers, children, when you have a baby,
that?
Somebody named 13, 15, but
where they live at?
When you have a baby, right, and you stop breastfeeding,
13, 15. What state?
That's somebody who ain't taking care of, who ain't raising no child.
Yeah, one of them ones that think kids can survive off of water and graham crackers.
No, that's somebody who is on their way to being on child support.
Listen, 13, 15. What state and city? Don't tell me just the state. Don't say I live in North Carolina. No. Because if you live in Durham and you live in Rocky Mountain, it's completely different living, right? I need to know the state and the city that you live in that $500 is balling for a child, because you can look up Google right now how much a weekly child care for an infant is, and I promise you, $50 a week. It ain't no $50 a week for a fucking infant.
Melanated. It don't matter where you live at. Listen.
Yeah, my brother had to come out them motherfucking pockets, nigga.
You already know 500 ain't gonna do it. So
think my uncle was paying for his grown ass daughter. I'm gonna tell her something right now. If y'all mess around and get with the ladies, and you fuck around and you leave them with that baby, some of these ladies straight up is gonna put you on child support, and that's that.
And if they put you, what you saying is true, because you can get when I got with my ex-husband, right? His uncle, his uncle or somebody, one of them people in his family, the woman was receiving child support for her son who was enrolled in the army. This dude was 19 years old in the army, and she was getting child support because it was from back payments that the man had never paid. So he was an adult, but she was still getting fucking child support for an adult. So
my cousin was in her motherfucking 30s, and Uncle Edward was still paying child support. He's shit. He was running in pockets. Because Janice was like, yeah, Charmaine was in her 30s.
You
Yeah.
know how dudes always be complaining, talking about, oh, they spending the money on nails and hair. If you're late and she's already done it for you, she can spend that money on whatever she wants. She could buy dirt with that money. It don't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Listen,
Chris
Pampers
is
costs
saying
money,
$500 for a child is
Similac costs
hilarious.
money. Kids' hair products, their accessories cost money, trainers, shoes, clothing costs money, childcare
Yeah.
is more than 500 a month.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Way more.
It's a
when
big
I
Way.
run
because
to
when my kids were in daycare, and that's just one child, it was 200 a week for one child.
exactly.
Mm. So
Mhm.
look
200
at
a
the
week
amount
for
I'm
one
listing.
child.
So listen, Tequila. My son was about 9. We
Mm-hmm.
was in New York. I sent my son to school. You know, he in New York. I bought him a little bit of what they call it, the construction Timberlands. You know what I'm saying? Make him feel like a little New York boy,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, right? But I knew he had gym that day, so I packed his book bag and I put his sneakers in his book bag. This boy goes to school, goes to gym, puts his sneakers on, playing or whatever, goes to class, goes to after school. He playing basketball, everything. I pick him up. I'm like, where your boots at? My boots. I ain't had no boots. I had our sneakers. No, son. You left a brand new pair of construction Timberlands at school? What the fuck?
What?
I'm like spazzing, like, oh my God, somebody, thank goodness his school was a decent school. Somebody put the boots in the lost and found. I was going to strangle his ass.
Good.
Imagine me trying to call his father, like,
He
it's
lost his shoes.
February.
He need more shoes.
It's February
Mm-hmm.
in New York, right? And you done paid child support. However, he need a pair of boots. One, he would have told me, I already paid you child support, right? So
Mhm.
now what am I supposed to save his living expenses because I'm paying a van person to pick him up, right? I gotta pay for extra food because somebody's keeping him in the evenings while I'm working because you're not doing that, right? I have to do that. His living expenses, his medical expenses, all of these things I'm paying for, haircut, food, snacks, entertainment, what he doing on the weekends, you know, the shit that kids do, right? That costs money.
Mm-hmm.
And this little, but kids do kid stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta have
Yeah.
money when they just lose a pair of $100 boots. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna
Yeah,
do?
and
Yeah.
let's keep it 1,000. $500 is what people with good money pay. Most of these dudes are not out here paying these big
$500
money
a month.
worth complaining about. They're not paying that much money. They're not.
Listen,
And
I'm
on
a
top of
woman.
Bro,
that,
bro,
if
let me
you were
explain
a
something
real
real fast.
man, on
Go
top
ahead.
of all of that, with the child support thing, if you are a real fucking father and a real fucking man, hey, look, wife, ex-wife, um, I'm sad it didn't work out between us, but check this out. You can go ahead and do child support, but I'm still gonna come and pay my part just on GP. That's what a real nigga would do. These punk ass niggas out here, these fucking weekend fathers and shit, are the only ones complaining about fucking child support. Bitch, that's what you get. Shit, first of all, what the fuck your ass get? Stop running your fucking dick in everybody, and maybe you'll stop having all these goddamn kids you don't want to pay for
I knew this
Hey,
dude
when
was
you know you
real
don't want
complaining
to
quick,
at
check their
$50
mom.
a week.
No,
real
$50.
quick, sisters.
no,
Real
A
no.
quick,
week.
sisters.
Let
I'm
me,
about to hop
let
off. I
me,
just
let
want to
me.
say peace to the sisters. I'm about to hop off. I'm gonna listen
Peace
in.
Okay.
volume.
All
Hey,
right. Bye
Take
what
care,
you
bye.
say,
y'all.
Moonflower?
I was about to say, let me explain something real fast. When you have a baby, right, you gotta pay for Similac. For one, Similac is fucking
Yep,
expensive. You gotta
yep,
Mm-hmm.
replenish diapers within a month. You have to
yep,
replenish wipes in a month. You have to get them new clothes within a month because they do grow as a baby. If you're a
Hmm.
single mother and you have to work, you have to pay for childcare. You have to pay for
yep,
daycare. You have to pay for babysitters. There's so much that exceeds $500, bro. So you still talking about some 500 ain't nothing for a is too much for a
There is no
baby.
fucking price to that
It's not,
13, 15
bro.
person. There ain't no fucking price.
Listen,
Shit.
as
And
far as I'm
things
There
are
ain't no
going
fucking
Hold
to
on.
price.
concerned,
Hold on, people.
our
Can we
children
invite 13?
are
Can we
investment for the future.
ladies,
People have got to
can we
stop looking
invite
at children like it don't cost money. Your child is that you are investing in your child for their future, for their health, for their emotional stability, their physical stability, their mental stability. That costs money. They eat, they go to the toilet. Toilet roll costs money. Washing up liquid costs money. Washing up
yeah.
powder costs
thir-
money.
Nigga
Clothes
squirting them
cost
out
money.
costing motherfucking money. There ain't
Travel
no
costs
goddamn
hold on,
price.
money.
ladies.
Shit.
Gas costs
Ladies,
money.
I wanna invite 13, 15. There is room on the panel. Please, please hit the link because you sound like an experienced parent. So I hope that you're not gonna join this panel,
He
right?
he sounds
As
like one of those dudes who says, I didn't have it not turned out all right.
But
Oh,
no,
I'm
no,
muting right now,
no,
sis.
I like 13, no, 13, 15 is an experienced parent, right? And they can tell us as inexperienced mothers, right, how to raise a child
Mhm.
on a budget, right?
Of
Listen,
$500
Mhm.
a
It don't
month.
take, first of all, it don't take $500 a month to raise a child. They said New York old timberlands are five. I don't get that. They're in the Midwest.
Mm.
So
You need
Suave,
1,500 in
maybe you
old
can
New
speak
York.
to what childcare costs in the Midwest, because that's where Suave lives. Perhaps you can educate us on that, right? But 13, 15, it you know it says you need
Man,
1,500 in old York. I don't know. I just
And just like Queen
What are
Cascade
you
said, there are
saying?
things they don't
13,
even think
15?
about.
I
15,
don't
13.
know.
Dummy.
melanated,
15,
let me say
13. You gonna
this.
raise a dumbass child because you can't even type in a chat, much less
Yeah, we don't
budget
even can understand what you're
childcare.
trying to say.
Hold up, sisters. Hold up. Listen. At the end of the day, kids cost money. At
Yes.
every stage, they cost money.
That's
Every
right.
month, every week, every day, they cost
That's
money.
right.
Yeah.
I
They
got a
only
When
get
it
more
comes
motherfucking
to
18,
babies, when you've
19,
got
and
to go
20 year
and
olds still costing me motherfucking
taking
money.
them to their appointments, their vaccinations, diaper cream costs money. Um, baby bags
medicine.
cost money.
Mhm.
Bottles, nipples, even the
Books,
breast
Mhm.
pump after an
Well,
hair
abortion.
care
well, think
products.
about
Listen,
Toothbrush,
yeah.
toothpaste,
yeah,
just like you said, Queen Cascade, toilet paper, everything they
That's
need
right,
costs
Well,
sis.
money.
no, no, no. See, the father, I guess he feels like the father shouldn't have to pay for it. Because like, I'm gonna tell you, there's some dudes that feel like, well, you're gonna need toilet paper anyway, so I gotta pay for toilet paper. No, seriously,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
you
Because
need
if
you
they
Those are
need
get
those
it paid
fucking
electricity
in one
working
anyway.
ass
full,
You
niggas,
need
last
man.
electricity
me a month.
anyway.
Melanated, because people forget, yeah, everybody assumes that, or we pray and everything when it comes to it, when it comes down giving birth to that baby will have, fingers, toes, everything's there, that they're healthy and everything. Not everybody has that experience. Some
Mm.
people's circumstances are different. Some children are
Hmm.
born with disabilities. Some disabilities appear later on, and you have to have
Wait a minute,
extra
y'all. Queen,
expenses.
Queen Cascade sis.
Yeah.
He said, I have 3 sons, mothers, no child support. That's good for you. I
Are you
said
giving
some of these
money?
women.
I hate dudes like him. I really can't. Don't come up on this panel. I will drill you.
Just because you have 3 women who are breastfeeding your ass and making you feel like you have no accountability, don't bring that shit over here.
Right. You
Listen,
I'm
probably ain't got
sorry.
no child support because your ass ain't got no money.
You got too much
to come
titty in
to
the
an
mouth, which you
agreement,
feel all you can do is shoot up clubs, and you could just give a little $50 to buy a little sneakers and shit. That's taking care of your
Wow.
kid.
Dude is
maybe,
so
maybe
broke. His baby mamas don't even
Y'all,
feel like it's
y'all,
worth the energy.
y'all,
Exactly,
Queen
Oh,
sis.
Cassie,
Swab,
let me
Yeah.
say
Swab, you got
They don't
something.
waste
indigenous
their
in the
time.
back. Swab, indigenous is in the back.
if you're in a
They just don't
position
waste
to
their
come to an
time. His baby mamas
agreement
do not waste their
with
time.
the mother of your children about not being on child
Y'all,
support and you're doing the right thing, I don't have an issue with it. But that's not the case for most women, for most mothers that are single mothers. People forget things like children having spectacles, opticians, dentists, doctor's appointments,
So
you know,
them going to sports, doing self-defense. When your basketball kit costs money, soccer kits cost money.
Yeah, it all
Has
costs.
Oh my God. Listen, and this is the reason. I mean, this is just this particular topic for me is very
Oh,
it's very near and dear to my heart, right? And this is why, when it comes to the women, I really don't take it easy when you have a man who is wanting to do these things. He's not nickel and diming you on every little thing he's provided for his child. I really hate it when women use their kids as a chess pawn. You understand that? Oh, you ain't gonna see Junior, you ain't gonna see Serena. Like, I'm not for all that shit. The same way as when a dude tells me I need to see a receipt of everything you bought for my child. I'm like, what type of bum ass motherfucking chick you think I
I
am?
actually feel like that's fine. If he
What
wants to,
type
if
of
you
bum
running
shit
that
you think
money,
I
I'll run
am
you
that
a
I'm
receipt.
going to be getting having myself looking fly and my child isn't? You know what I'm saying? That's never going to happen. You should question yourself if you shoot a shot at the club in a bump. That's what happened. Now after you done shot the club up, now you thinking. Now you like, oh, what type
hmm
of woman is she? Right? You should have thought about that shit at first, right? I never had those questions because my son's father, my ex-husband, he didn't question what kind of school his child was going to be in, what type of environment, who's going to be around him. He just paid his money. He shut the fuck up because he knew Melanated had that shit covered from top to bottom because that's the type of person he laid down with. So if you questioning about child support, you need to question the type of woman you laying down with. Point blank,
I'm not
period.
yeah,
giving
Because
dude
you the
not a
one
lick
with the
more
seed. She ain't
attention.
got the fucking seed. Hold
yeah,
yourself
you
Dude,
said something
dude is
accountable.
real
one of
You
those
crazy.
got the
bums,
sperm.
bro. Dude is a straight bum talking
Listen,
about,
if
oh,
it's
you and your new man should be able to afford that kid. He one of them. Don't talk to this.
That what he
Oh
Don't
said?
no,
talk to
he
him.
did
Oh
not
God.
say that.
Yeah, he
Check
Wow.
the chat.
in a
It,
chat.
He
it's a
did
little,
not
it's a
say
little
that.
illiterate. It's a little illiterate,
Troll.
so you'll have to work through it. But that's what he's saying.
okay,
Troll.
things
That
Fuck
like,
this
nigga's
can I
dude.
troll.
say this, ladies? Things like
And
people
3
forget
baby mamas, please.
what I was saying in regards to every stage with children. They go into, you guys call it kindergarten, nursery here. They go into primary, secondary, middle school, college, university, apprenticeships. At different stages, that child may need mentors to be able to get through their exams or extra
Yeah.
help with maths or English, music lessons if they want to play the violin or a piano or a keyboard, or there's so many things that we
Right.
have to invest in as parents, and those things cost money, plain and simple. You
Mm-hmm.
invest in your child. If you've laid
Yep.
down and created that child, you, as the father, should be paying. You should not be expecting, if you're a grown ass man, real talk, that's about his children and making sure that child is provided and protected for. Why are you relying on another man? That's not necessary. You,
Because he a
whoever
weirdo.
you made that baby with,
I don't
created
care
that
about them
child.
dead. He
That's
just now said his
your
kids is 28,
responsibility,
22, and
not a
14.
new man's responsibility. If you guys have got that conversation, had that conversation, in terms of that person playing a role in that child's life, that's one thing, but that child is still your responsibility. Whatever man is in the picture, you are the father of the child. Okay?
He one of
Like,
them
people
old
forget
dusty
books.
stuff.
Do you get what I mean? Books cost money. Ordering these things cost money. Every season they require different things, new coats, woolly hats. People forget field trips at school cost money.
Yes, holidays, all of that. Yes, all the little
Children going
events
to
that they have at
counseling
the school.
cost money. Exercise classes,
Right.
taekwondo, kickboxing. You have to buy the outfits and the uniforms for those things. It costs money, plain and simple.
But you got fucking ghetto ignorant, don't know shit about motherfucking the world but the hood ass niggas like this dude that don't give a fuck about their goddamn kids, and that's what they gotta experience. This
And then
nigga talking
people
about
forget
my kids
also
are 22, 28, and 14. Man, please.
that
The
not
fuck you
every
having a
child can
conversation
just,
for, dude?
your child is developing and growing. Every child can't have standard food. Some children need special requirements. Some children are lactose intolerant or have
Ooh,
nut
good point.
allergies, and migraines or different medical conditions. Some children are asthmatic. You know, some children, you're spending extra money on medication for allergies and shit. Do you get what I mean? They have to be vaccinated and immunizations and stuff.
And you really just hit something with me because I have an asthmatic child and a child that's allergic to everything. So you do have to
Okay.
worry about those medications,
That's
EpiPens,
right.
all kinds of stuff, and it costs.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I know I spend money
That's
on
my
my
brother
daughter.
right
This
there.
is my child. She has asthma. She has certain allergies. I go out and I buy the best food, best organic produce, getting sea moss from the other end of the world. All that costs money. Vitamins, minerals.
Mm-hmm.
Trainer, like when they're having growth spurts, I might put down clothes in the bottom drawer for her, and next minute she's had a growth spurt. She don't fit in those, and then I've had to go out and buy other things every month, going through pairs of trainers. Do you get
Hey,
what I mean? Insoles,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
shoes, and
ladies.
stuff.
Hey, ladies. Just because it's getting late, and I have certain people that want to watch the verses before it gets too late. Do you mind if we do the verses and we can kind of pick this conversation up,
I'm
afterwards?
fucking ready. Let's
Oh,
rock out.
I'm just
Let's
waiting
rock.
on you guys.
Sure.
We're just ready for
Yes,
verses.
So
yeah.
I'm
Listen,
ready.
ladies, I am
No.
fucking scared. Okay, Jasmine. Yeah, Jasmine is
What are you
too damn
scared?
confident. I can't stand her right now.
Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it, ladies. Just
I'm
look at
scared.
you. There's
We
nothing to
are
be
too,
scared
sis.
about.
We are.
Listen,
Who
have
have so much fun right
fun.
now?
Have fun with it. Listen, I've just been up here listening to the questions, shooting the what do you call it? Shooting the shit, shooting the breeze
Shooting
until
the
you
breeze,
guys were ready.
No,
brown bagging
I'm
it.
scared because she's so freaking confident. I'm like, God damn, yo, you gonna kill me.
Just sprinkle some confidence this way,
Yeah, we could
okay?
definitely go and get ready for that. I
Let's
ain't
do
even gonna
this.
front.
I have been listening to my whiz kid trying to check out my competition, and I'm
Uh-huh.
not gonna front. I'm like, yo, I hope she don't play that song. I hope she don't play this song. I hope she don't play this song. Like, fuck, man. So listen, so to everyone listening, Burner Boy, he's a little bit more on the political side. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Sometimes he's a little bit on the bad boy side, but
Hmm.
Wizkid, like to me, this music in itself, in its totality. If
Hmm.
you look up Afro beats and just look into it, it is a real fusion. It's a fusion of
Oh, yeah.
reggae music and not even just a reggae music, but like the roots and culture, like the part of reggae that talks about God, the part of reggae music talks about relationships. That's like a lot slower, right? And then
Yes.
it goes into like the dance hall type of reggae. Then it goes into like it has like hip hop, like rap. You almost thinking like, is this dude rapping? What the fuck is what's going on? It's like a reggae rap kind of shit going on here. It's to me, it's just beautiful how our culture really just merges because we're African descendants, so it's like a
Yes.
little bit of everything. So I hope you guys enjoy this verses. But but I will say I was like, damn, I should have picked a different artist because
So who's I know you're doing a verses, but who's which artists are you both doing?
so Jasmine is Wizkid.
Okay.
I am Burna Boy.
I like both artists for different reasons.
Yes. And Burner Boy got some. So he's a wonderful. Shout out to Burner Boy. A little bit of history on Burner Boy's his stage name. His stage name, Burner Boy in Ghana. The Burner Boys are the dudes that go around the like the old heaps, the electronical trash heaps,
Yeah.
and collect that in computers and all that copper and stuff, and they take it and they burn it, and then they get the stuff off of it and they go sell it. So Burner Boy, that's what they call them too, Burner Boys. And Wizkid is like a Nigerian type of I guess colloquial. I don't know how to say what how you say it in English, like a pet name.
Mm-hmm.
Wizkid is like a wise kid. So Wizkid.
Mm. And if you
So
were to look on YouTube right now, Burna Boy and Wizkid are actually together on some sort of. I think they're either shooting a video
Oh, they're
or
doing
on
some stuff
a
together
vacation
right
together
now.
with
they
all kind of like
are
I didn't get
sisters.
your
yes,
list, Melanated.
all of these women in bathing suits and shit and winding their butts and shit, and they just
Yep.
posting on
Melanated, did
YouTube.
you not hear Suave? Suave's
Melanated,
saying
did you get
Did you
Swab
send me?
said he
Did you
didn't
email me your list?
Yes,
I
I
did.
did.
Oh, okay.
Holla
That's
at your
where you at.
girl. That's
I
Yeah.
like to enjoy myself. I love me to
You know,
enjoy
Burna
myself.
Boys, is it yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
Yes,
if
yeah,
Sister's
girl.
melanated, but whew, hold on, let me
Okay, I got it.
Swab,
Introverted.
look in the back
I
chat.
got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Introverted. Shout out to Brother Boy. Wonderful live. He's got a beautiful tiny desk. His tiny desk is badass.
Don't get me wrong, I like his music, but I don't like how you did my girl Stefan Don Burner.
Oh my gosh, don't let that bias you. Don't let that bias you. He's a young man, okay?
Hear what I just said? No, I'm not biased. When it
All right,
comes to
give me a
my
minute. Let me
music,
set it up right quick.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
Don't
Okay,
biased.
let that
okay.
I said
bias
I
you.
like him
Oh
as an
my
artist and a
gosh.
performer. But how we did my girl Stefan? No, Burner.
Listen. I feel
Okay.
like this. Anytime, listen, when my friend tried to be with somebody who just came out of jail, I was like, what was you expecting, bro? What was you expecting? He just came out of jail. You trying to expect loyalty? Come on now. I'm
Now,
being
Suave,
for real.
Suave on my essence. I chose because I'm representing for my people, for my Zulu people, for my Amapiano. I chose the Amapiano version of Essence. I put it in parentheses, Suave, the one you have to search. So
See, you
get
should
it
have been
right.
professional. You should be professional like me because I put the links for Suave.
No, you did. Oh,
Thank
you
you
see how she
very
gonna
much,
do me?
boo.
You see
Thank
how
you
she gonna
very
do
much,
me?
boo.
You see how she gonna do? No, she better don't. No, she better don't. No,
Well,
you
I
don't.
don't know how to do it, so I just put the link. That's why
Oh, hell yeah.
I need a little bit more time. I just put the link because I was like, I don't know, like
That's what's up. Shit.
Jasmine, you got some time to get it together.
Look, I'll put it in the back chat.
Well, I hope everyone enjoys all the music. I'm about to go to my computer so I can really like
I
start
think I'm gonna do the same thing too, sis.
jamming because like this
I've got my
phone
special
thing
sea moss
ain't
ice
gonna be
cubes
it right
ready.
here.
The cocktail is chilling in the fridge. The icy pack is in the
Uh-oh.
freezer. I just
Everybody
want
go
Oh,
get
yeah,
your cocktail.
I can
Cause when we
mix it
tell
up.
you to wind up, we want to see
Okay.
everybody whining.
Listen,
Wind up in your oats.
getting down in my bedroom.
All right, stop. All right, stop.
Listen.
Yes. I got me best smokers here. The cascade, know what I'm saying? I'm practicing my Brummy slang. It's hard. It's hard.
I gotta learn some of that pidgin English. You feel me? I gotta learn some of that right there.
So that real African English.
If they were mad about twerking before,
I'm about to do my versus battle
after tonight, okay?
So I'm gonna need you to represent for me.
Don't be trying to get more votes. Look at you. You see you? Oh, freaking cheater, man. She a cheater. I need you to represent for me.
Jasmine, you know Melanated sent in 15 songs.
I mean, I didn't know what she was gonna sell it. She's not gonna need 15 songs. I'm not even lying. She's not gonna need it. Like,
how many you guys supposed to be doing? 10 each?
10 songs. Okay. But WizKid, man, his shit is like it's current.
Just in case.
And he has that more commercial appeal. Mm-hmm. Burna Boy is like Afro beats. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean?
Okay. Me like it. Suave, you alright over there? How's Miss Katrina? Is she alright?
Oh yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, she good. Just came back from the store. We got some groceries.
Okay.
It ain't nothing like bringing them groceries in. Hey, the next day, ain't nothing in there to eat.
Okay.
Nah, I'm pretty easy to feed though. I ain't gonna lie. She got me uppity, but yeah, she don't eat no leftovers.
That's the queen right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody told her that when she was real young. She don't understand the world. I be tell, I be telling like, man, this stuff don't happen to just everybody, man. I done seen the whole time I've been with Katrina. Shit just like, but I be so happy for her, man, cause she deserve it. I love seeing that smile. But yeah, man, she like, I mean, it's hard to say it, but she's fucking like one of the luckiest people I met. Like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, her spirit is different, but it ain't easy in Chicago. It ain't easy in Chicago.
Do you know what, Suave? It was like when you originally said about is it living in Indiana? I was like, whoa, because I never I know this probably sounds probably weird to everybody, but for a long time there was a program here that came from America that was called something to do with Erie, Indiana, but it was just basically like white people ish, and there was I don't remember ever seeing a black person in the show. So for a long time, I thought there was certain parts that there just was no black people. So it was like when you were
Yeah, it
talking.
was. Gary was a sundown town. Like you had to be on the west side of Broadway for that sun went down. You
It's
know.
been really interesting listening to your experiences and others about the. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously England has a perspective about American culture, but I'd rather get it from you guys, the people that live there that are experiencing it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nah, Gary was white than a motherfucker. You know, they right next to the steel mill, so a lot of people came to get them jobs.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people came to get them jobs. And whoever said $500 ain't shit for take care of child, man, you are fucking trolling. Everybody fucking knows it. You spend $500 in a week before you look up. It's you $300 down. Like, hold on, wait,
Listen,
what's
I've
up?
just, I've just spent on glasses, on spectacles. I've just put new frames in. I've just had to fork out for field trips, yo, and then music and
Listen,
everything else.
listen. That person is a
Yeah.
person that take water and stretch the Similac.
Them
Like
motherfuckers over there
they
calling
stretch the
cats
baby
kids
milk.
and
Like
shit.
yo, they be like, oh, they could pee one more time in these Pampers. That's that kind of parent.
Right.
That's it right there. That ain't no.
Squeezing them motherfuckers out, drown them out. Squeeze out the excess, put it in the microwave, man.
Oh wow.
Yes, listen, that's we gonna what's the name 13, 15, whatever. We gonna disregard 13, 15's opinions on
What?
parenting, and we're not gonna take any lessons from a parent that says $500 a month is too much to spend on a child. Like,
He
You
also
an
said that he's
investigation.
growing and he's learning stuff. And then the very next sentence was, I
Fucking
help
with
out whenever my baby mama's dude doesn't.
Mm-hmm. That just tells you a good portion there in that statement. Help out.
what
Help
the
your
hell
way
is
out,
$500 a
girl.
month child support going to do besides
You better
making me
suck them
mad?
teeth. Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying?
The
I
thing
know how
about it
much I
is,
fork out, and I can just imagine
why are you
how expensive it is
helping
in
out
America
your
raising
fucking child?
children.
You're supposed to do for the child, not help.
Exactly, Little Flower. Talking about helping out as if it's not his. Just like these dudes who say I'm babysitting, but they're watching their own kids.
But no, but
I just
y'all must
verbiage.
have
I
missed.
think y'all took advantage of that, man. People
Y'all
it's
missed
just
the message
dudes
when.
didn't have that vocabulary to be like, I'm sitting with the kids. I'm at the crib sitting with the kids. You
No, but
know?
swab. You didn't see his message where he
No, some
said,
of these dudes
"I'm
expect
not."
to be
He says,
paid for
"I'm
babysitting their own
married." He
I
said, "I
saw it
am
all.
married.
He
I'm
married
married, and I
three.
take care of my wife's kids." So
Yeah.
he expects for his baby mother's man to take care of his kids, so he could take care of his wife's kids. That's what he
You
said.
think everybody as bummy as he is, who will
Man, he
take
take
care
care
of
of
other
everybody.
people's kids and not his own? Disgusting.
Yeah,
You
disgusting.
should be embarrassed. That's embarrassing.
Nelly.
He
Thank you.
said he
That's not
take
some
care
shit
of
you should be
everybody.
saying over fucking.
He said,
Well,
and I pay my
shout out
baby
to all
mama
of the
too.
real, shout out all to the real fathers, baby daddies, ex-husbands,
Shout out to the
ex-boyfriends
stepdads.
that actually that's not an issue.
Song
They gonna
heroes.
take care of their kids.
The real ones holding it down, boy. Real
Yeah,
ones.
all of the men holding it down. They're not complaining. They taking
Shout
care
out
of
to
their
the
kids.
suckers.
The
Shout out
suckers.
to the suckers that got their ass motherfucking used and abused and left outside the door. You know, trying to be a good nigga. But
That's not a sucker, Suave. Why you say that?
man, that's what you feel like.
What?
That's
How
what
you
Because
feel
these
that?
these red pill head looking dudes that are
Hey,
emotional dust mites that like to have their meltdowns
I mean,
are influencing you to think
unfortunately,
it's
those
just
guys
like a
be
meme.
having
And it's
children
not
with the
just a
worst
meme.
women.
Your child is your biggest, your longest investment outside of a house or certain
Mm.
things.
yeah,
That child deserves that.
yeah. We've been
Nah,
detached
dude
from
want to
that
raise
value
Becky
system as
kids.
men, man.
Dude
I
want to
just
raise
and I
Becky
already don't.
kids.
I don't want to beat up, but I just saw that shit in the store. I promised that, and it was like it was this white girl with this black dude, and she had clearly her son by another white dude in the baby seat,
I seen that
and
4 days ago. Yep.
she trying to like she's playing with him with the baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And he got his, tickle and
You
all of
talking about
this
that
shit.
black dude that's with that white girl?
No, it was somebody in real life. I just saw at the store, and I'm
Oh,
like,
so you saying he was tickling the white little baby?
yeah, look at this nigga being hella extra.
This is our child. This is our baby. When you
I
see a
seen
white
this one
couple,
dude talking
go ahead,
about
boo.
how he with this white girl, whatever, and like he showed the kid that's quote unquote his. It's a whole Caucasian child, sir. That is not
Yeah,
his.
I saw that one. I saw that one.
Yeah,
Hotkeys,
like
when
he
it
was all
comes
like he don't
to
even care if it's not his. He not getting a DNA test. But if that was a black woman, it
mm,
would be a different story.
mm, mm. When you see a white couple that's pregnant and some loud ass black kids is behind them, excuse me, can you please shut your music off? We're trying to not introduce anger into the womb. Thank you.
Hell no.
Yes, you sound a bit robotic, sis.
No, you're
Yeah,
right. If that
I
was a
was
black
about to be like,
woman,
yo, Spy, what's up with the verses? And then she talking about we're trying to not introduce
We're
anger
trying
into
to
the womb.
not introduce
I
anger
could,
into the womb. Thank you, ma'am.
you're right. If that was a black woman, he could have shot all the way up into her liver, still talking about that might not be mine.
Oh
Damn.
God. Shot it all the way up to the back of her throat.
I
Well, I
got
don't know
the
if that's
I
kid
got the
mine or
giggles
not.
now.
Oh Lord.
I got the giggles. I gotta get the laughs out. Look, y'all over here killing me. Shit. Let me eat
He could have been
some
with that
loaf
girl for
cake.
10 years and he the only one who cheated in the relationship and he's still talking about, I'm not sure if that's my child.
Oh,
Mm.
what though?
Too many emotional dust mites out there getting away with murder.
I see he stopped
Just
commenting
right.
though.
You remember when Suave was watching that scientific video and he had a picture of the dust mites and who was it in the comment section talking about some there go us? It was some dude. There we go. That shit was hilarious. I
I
would
must have
die.
missed that. Oh Lord, that sounds hilarious.
And
At least he knew. At least he
Oh my God.
motherfucking knew. Yep, there you go.
That reminds me, I saw a thing on TikTok when it was somebody going in to clean somebody's place, and then when they lifted the bed and all the dust mites started moving out of the bed.
oh God. Oh, for real?
Yeah. Oh,
Jesus,
I'll
I
have
just
to
got the
find it
damn
and post it.
heebie-jeebies right now. Now I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
look it up.
nasty.
I gotta look it up right now.
Make you want to
Bro,
get
it's
up
an
and
incident
sleep.
where this mom, she had a hole in the wall behind her bed, bro, and bees had set up shop. And they were moving the pillows
Oh.
because they was hearing
Mm-mm.
some fucking noise, and there was a hell of a
Mm-mm.
lot of bees.
Oh
Mm-mm.
God. I remember at one point my parents had a nest in the attic, and we'd gone up there. We didn't know it was there in it, and we'd gone up to go and move some stuff around and clear out, tidy up and stuff and get rid of shit that's been piling up. Lord of His mercy, when this thing start fly out and fly around, nearly run and nearly broke my neck trying to get down the ladder to come out of this thing. What?
Man, I'm just pumped for that shit.
Shit.
Brings back some
Stop! What
memories.
are you doing? Everybody ready to dusty wine up in here? What's going on?
Let's go,
Please.
brother.
Otherwise, I'll be dirty whining in my bed. Okay.
Oh shit! What the hell I did in my room?
Yeah, I just took off my
Yo.
acrylics with hot water, a little bit of Dawn dish detergent, and some alcohol and apple cider vinegar.
Oh wow.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Did you look that up on
I just
YouTube?
no. I just
It
ain't had
works.
no nail polish remover. Yeah, it worked. I got them all off.
How you came up with that recipe?
I know apple cider vinegar and alcohol is good for soaking. And you can either use hot water with some acetone. And some girl had told me about the dishwasher detergent. So I just put a couple of drops of dishwasher detergent, mostly water, alcohol, and I put it in the microwave and heated it up, and I just let my hands soak in there for a while, and I just took all them bitches off. And most of my nails didn't break.
You should have recorded it and did a YouTube video.
Yeah,
I should have, but I literally just did it. See, I'm gonna put on some press ons.
Okay.
Shout out to the press ons.
Nothing wrong with
They
the
work
press
just
ons.
as good. They sure is. They work just as good.
I said shout out to stepdads. I was being a bitch if you didn't catch that.
Oh, those are my favorite. Those are my favorite ones. I'm really good at doing those.
I got these, and I got these.
Those are so
Oh,
pretty.
those are cute.
I like the press and the design on those. Those are cute too.
How long do they last? Those press-on thingies.
I don't know. I've never tried them before. So we finna
If
see.
you use the that glue from Walmart, it's the Loctite glue. Shit, them motherfuckers on their bed be on there for like 3 weeks, and all you need is a dab.
It came with the little glue, so I'm just gonna use the glue it came with.
She said, "I ain't messing with you."
Ma'am, we're not trying to introduce anger into the womb. Stop.
Exactly. Swab boss, ¿dónde está la música? Por favor.
Just do what you are doing. Come on, do what you are doing. We're waiting. We're waiting here.
We are waiting here.
We're waiting. What did man? But sister, what did man say? The man say he coming with you to listen.
Look, I was about to go Haitian. I was like, I was about to go Haitian.
What do you do? What do you do, Huh? And then wait, let me go patois. Well, not patois. I can't speak patois, but Jamaican. Swab boss. Real slow. Swab boss boy. Wait. Jesus.
Swab boss, wagwan, me girl. Hurry up with the thing. Hurry up with the thing there, man.
Yo, we got all kind of accents.
Hey, ladies. Since there's so many accents in here, I don't know which one this is. I was watching a video, and this dude made me cry. He told this guy to go suck his mother. Where does that come from?
Suck your mother.
Suck your mother.
That's totally Jamaican.
Suck your mother.
I love it.
Jamaica and parts of Africa.
Yes. A lot of West Africans say that.
Suck your mother.
Hardcore Jamaican.
Wait, they say that in West Africa too? What the
shit?
Fuck?
Yeah, girl.
With Michael Blackson and them use it in their comedy and stuff, isn't it?
Liberians, when they cuss, oh my God, Liberian would your mother watch me pussy. I said, It's
Your mother
it's
what?
time to die. Your mom watery put your mom's watery pussy. I said it's time to
No.
die, bitch. It's time to die. It is
It's
time
time
to
to
die.
die.
Oh, maybe one day I'll
Well, I
record
mean, and you
something
know, I mean, maybe that's just because I'm a woman. I'm like, well, at least your mother's pussy isn't dry. That would be bad.
No, sis. Your mom at watery pussy. That mean like
Why would you wouldn't want your mother's pussy to be dry?
no. You don't want to say watery, sis. If you ever encounter a Liberian and the Liberian people, the Liberian people come, they say to you, they say, oh, but we are dirty ass. We are dirty ass. Your mommy watery pussy. Oh, that way you say your dongo. When they say that kind of shit,
Right.
fuck them up on sight. Just whoop ass on sight. Don't even play around. Just beat the shit out of them right then and there. That mean they ain't got no respect for you, and they ain't never gonna
Okay,
respect you.
right. Okay. So
You gotta
which
put
one
them
is
down.
worse though? Which one would be worse if your mother had a watery pussy or a dry pussy? Which one would be worse?
It would be if your
Probably
mom had a
watery
rusty
because
pussy, it
it
would
could
be
get
worse.
yeasty. You know, you can always get some KY if it's dry, but if it's watery, you're gonna have to go to a gynecologist. You're gonna get yeasty.
Might be drinking so much water that it's coming out the other end. Yeah, you need to change your diet.
Oh, because you put in a
I
yeast
can't
infection
do
from all
this.
the moisture.
Can't do this. Can't do this, man.
She said you
My
might need a
mom,
gynecologist if that joint is watery.
What'd you say, Mubla?
I said, y'all is crazy.
Yo, I'm just trying to see which one is the bigger insult.
Okay, wait
Like,
a minute. Melanated. So I went over to my ex to my well actually okay no to my godmom's house. Shout out to mommy to Albertine. So this is a country ass name. Albertine Chate. So I go over there, right? And my sister, she just laying in the bed, not doing nothing. I'm like, Mommy, so what's going on? So she's you see how well a rusty pussy hole? I said, oh God. So a rusty pussy hole is even worse.
wait,
With
so
your
what? A
dead in it, your
rusty pussy
Why is your
hole.
pussy rusty?
pussy hole.
So a rusty pussy hole is worse than a
The
watery
watery.
pussy, and the
Yes.
watery pussy is worse than the dry pussy.
Yes, because your watery pussy that everybody ran up out of it, ran in it, is always
Okay, and then
open.
the rusty one is nobody wants it.
Oh,
No, it's nobody wants it. It crack up. It crack
Oh,
up. It chakla. It chakla.
look,
They a chakla
Judah,
pussy.
Judah Redemption says watery pussy don't sound right. Okay, so now you got a rusty one. So
Yes.
rusty, watery, dry. So guess what? Y'all men better not be complaining on a dry pum pum because dry sounds like it's the better of all of the options.
Uh-huh. And then
Uh-huh.
for men, you tell me, you say, hey, ba, but you're not bringing your fish in there to me with your dry toto. So dry toto is like used up, like impotent. Your toto. They are
that's
small toto
how
there.
you call them a limp dick.
Yes, they
Wait,
are small toto there. You bring your frisky in there to me, say? They are small toto. Take your business out
small,
of here.
when you say small toto,
Uh-huh, your small toto.
oh snap.
Useless.
That means it's limp.
I slim. Yeah, useless toto.
Oh snap.
He got that erectile dysfunction.
Now, nigga, I'll hurt
The
your soul.
dead dick.
But then in certain Caribbean countries, toto refers to a vagina.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, what refers to dick in all cultures?
Say that again, Moonflower.
I said what refers to dick?
Probably
Like
dick.
what's the universal? Okay.
If I had to
what
guess,
is the
I don't know.
universal? I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
the word is not dick. That can't be.
Well, maybe penis. Penis.
It gotta be like P or Pepe or something.
Right?
I don't know.
I know Filipino people call it pek pek.
Pepe.
Pek pek.
I love that Cynthia G calls it a peen.
Yeah.
I died.
That peen, yeah.
The peen.
Then call it peen. Lovely
It's
tea.
probably
Call it
somewhere
peen.
around that it got to be something that starts with the P, which, maybe one of these conscious people could understand what's the etymology. What's the etymology, right,
Right.
of the penis? Somebody put
Ah.
that in the chat. Somebody put that in the chat. What's the etymology of penis or penis or
Another West African like colloquial way to say like sex or fucking is would be like eat. We just say eat. Like, okay, you a crew girl, you crew man, maybe we'll eat together. So
eat? Like
Oh,
yeah,
they say that
eating
here.
poop?
They be in
yeah,
for a
eat.
rude awakening. They
That's
ain't
what we
gonna get
say.
no kunta kunt. They gonna eat something though.
Go to code.
They ain't getting no coon.
Go
Wait,
to code.
we gonna eat together. That shit
Yeah, we
sounds
would eat.
dope though.
We would
Cause you
eat.
could
It does.
listen. I'm just thinking like from like an American standpoint, your parents could be talking about fucking around the kids and they don't even know.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I'm
yo,
dead.
are we gonna eat
So
later?
okay,
Yeah, we're gonna eat
melanated.
later. You know what I'm saying?
So say you and your man, you your husband, y'all at party, y'all doing your thing, y'all say. So your man say, "Hey, my mama, come, let's go eat."
Oh,
And that's what that means.
oh
It's
shit.
respectful. It's respectful, and you get horny immediately, and you leave.
She said you get horny
I'd
immediately.
get horny immediately because I'd be thinking something
Immediately.
totally different. I'd be like, oh, eat, word, word. Say less.
So then, wait a minute, y'all. So then, hold on. So when you want to do, because we have ways of speaking for, so our kids will never know, and the kids know what they say, what we say when they get older. But when they younger,
Mhm.
the kids can't go spread gossip because they don't know what the fuck we're talking about with the shit we said. So, like, say if say your homegirl, you got your two homegirls friends is fucking the same dude, right? So you see, but you say, oh, she in the kitchen, her friend in the kitchen with her mate in the kitchen with her. So that's how you know that's
Oh.
code for they fucking the same dude.
They in they in
They
the damn
mate.
kitchen. Wow.
Yeah, she in the kitchen, let her friend in the kitchen with her say.
That's real slick. I like that.
That Asha woman. That Asha will get. That
So
corner get.
listen, so that's
That you
that's
fuck
that's to show you the connection, right, between like the diaspora and the continent. Because in Jamaica, the term for like the side chick is matey.
Uh-huh.
The term
I
for side
do
chick,
know
you'll be
that.
like, they be like matey this or like matey know her place. That means that side chick know her position. Like the side chick is not the real, matey is not the name for the real woman. The real woman is, that's wifey, and matey
Mm-hmm.
is matey. So
Mm-hmm.
like to know that on the continent it's mate. It's
And
like
side chick for us is mate. Yeah, it's
that's
mate. They a mate.
crazy.
Yep. Some chicks is down with it, but a lot of my my people here in America, they ain't with that shit. Yeah, you fuck around on me, it's gonna be some problems. It's gonna be some problems. And
Stabby stab
we don't take
stab.
kindly. Hell
Ain't with
yeah.
that sister wife bullshit.
No. And back home it's no problem, but over here no, because we it's you're able to make more money and provide for your family a lot easier without the help of all that bullshit. So, um, uh, my mom and them like they was cool with that shit. Like my godmother right now has a sister wife back home with my father. Like it's no problem. It's a thing. I got like fucking three moms, so it's whatever. My born mom, she is resting in peace right now, but she wasn't with that bullshit. My mama carried motherfucking two AKs. You're not gonna fuck around over her. And to this day, I'm the same way. I don't share men. My cousin, she does. She's into that. That's her thing. She'll share a
Baby,
man.
who wants to share some dick? Not I.
I can't
We
do
was
that. I
You want
can't.
suave
some dick
boss.
somewhere else, bitch.
Right?
Brother
Ho, you want to
Suave,
fight?
brother
Are
Right?
you ready to die about that dick,
You're
ho?
Right?
I really think that
Bitch,
poly
I feel
thing should
you.
be with us. Like, because we can take plenty of D, but they can only give so much of it. And honestly, if you really think about it, I feel like they lack more than we do. They need another nigga to help afford us financially. I really
That
think that
comes to coon,
poly
sis.
thing should go the
That
other way.
comes to
Yep,
coon.
that comes to come.
Bro,
You
poly goes
know,
the
that
other
comes
way
to
in
come.
different
That
countries,
comes to
bro.
coon.
Bro, poly goes the other way in different countries, bro. But black folks took that shit
it
and put
really
it everywhere.
does.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Poppy
Swab,
is
I think we
actually where
need
the
some of this
woman has
whiz kid
multiple
to
husbands.
get some of this
I didn't know
watery,
that.
dry,
The what you get,
rusty
rusty
Yes.
pussy?
vagina and the toon. What's it called?
The
The
toto,
small toon.
A coon to coon.
The
that
kunta
kunta
kun.
and your dry toto,
The
la
tonton.
useless toto.
We need some Afro beats to get all of this stuff like working in the right direction, Swab.
Let's do it.
So who's gonna
I
go
would say
first? Jasmine.
It don't matter to me, sis.
Swab,
Okay,
that scared the
well,
fuck out of me.
I'm
I
gonna go
know.
first. Fuck it. I'm gonna go
Okay.
first. Fuck it.
Okay.
Do that burner. Come through with that burner.
Jasmine,
Burn up.
you sound sometimes a bit robotic. I don't know if it's your
Okay.
signal. So
Am
it's
I
up
good
to
now?
you. Pardon?
Y'all,
Am I
I have
good
a
now?
question.
You can change your on your mic settings. What I tend to end up doing is to go back and forth from default mic to speakerphone because I'm on my speakerphone. So
Okay.
I go back and forth because it does. I can hear it go into the robot sounding.
Okay. Let me see.
I got a question, y'all.
I'm ready.
What is a pro? What is a pro whack?
That's like a pro black.
Um,
It's like a diss for a pro black person.
But that person's
Oh,
projecting and
well,
talking
fam,
about
we is not
people.
pro black, so I don't know why you trying to say that. I'm not pro black, bro. So
Some
Am
of
I
I'm
us
good now,
pro
you
are
black
though.
guys?
Some of us
woman.
are. I don't hate on the pro blacks. Like
I'm
I'm not
pro
about
black
it.
no, I'm not
woman.
hating.
Yeah.
He said pro blacks. All y'all want is the fuck. That's what he's saying. That's why I'm saying I'm not
Oh,
a pro black. That's
wow.
what
Oh,
I
well,
asked.
then he might be correct because you know these dudes be using pro black to mean pro black male, and if that's what you're referring to, then yes, they do only want
No,
to
he
fuck.
talking about us. No, he talking about us on this panel. He's
Listen,
He
calling
jumped
us
in a
pro
husband,
whole
black.
woman's
he's
a
projecting.
whole woman's yeah, he jumped in a whole ladies discussion. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Sure.
Shit. You want to jump in the goddamn bed with it. Shut your ass up.
Ooh,
Anyway.
Projecting
he
much.
wanna be.
Oh,
He
you
wants to be
guys.
the mate in the
It's the
kitchen. Matter of fact,
Moonflower sis.
we need the
Woke is the
music
new
to kind
sleep,
of
bro.
change the whole vibe because some of these people is they're a little
That's
off.
that
They
woke is
need
the
to
new sleep dude. He on some hateful shit anyway. He on some fucking the world's going to hell. He's that kind of dude. He's that guy.
Yeah, well, let him continue with it. We'll stay happy and doing what we're doing.
shit. If the world going to hell, where you going?
With it, right along
On
with it.
And I mean, what if you go to hell and you have fun? What then?
What the hell in that? I'll see you on the other side then. Okay.
Hit that coon to
He
coon.
said, what if you go to hell and you have fun? Lord have mercy.
Keep it and get some fire coon to coon. Lava
Right.
coon to coon.
What if you go down there and it's a badass bitch waiting on you? What you gonna say
With
then?
that lava coon to coon.
Right.
All right, I put the
Shut
stream
up.
I put the link to the new stream yard in the back because I'm
Okay.
gonna end this one because I don't want it to
Okay.
get taken down.
Okay.
We've been rocking
Okay.
for a while, so yeah, we will be back, man, for the people versus man. Melody got it versus Jasmine.
Pew, pew, pew.
Damn.
Going down.
All right, man. Shout out to the panel. Thank y'all for holding it down. Shout out to Queen Cascade, Moonflower. Man, nobody coming up here kicking hella dust around, tequila in the building. And Jasmine, of course. We'll be right back, man.
For
Peace,
sure.
everybody.
All right.
Do you want
Shout out to the coon to
do you want
coon.
everybody to click the link in the back?
Yeah, you know
Do
you
you want
good.
everybody to click the link in
Yeah, yeah, if y'all want
the
to.
back? Okay.
Don't matter.
Okay.
All right, we will be back. Been another episode of the Argument League.